Skandinavforbundet Metagum. This guy.
Bro,
you're crazy, get right!
What the fuck, bro?
That's insane!
Yeah, and on the first.
Yeah, boy.
One more.
One more middle. One middle was pushing.
No! No! No!
E-box, yeah. Nice.
Don't stop believing. Do. Hold on to that feeling. That bro.
That's it,
Throwing fire. Fire in the hole.
What?
I've never heard get right like that.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna hide a little bit here.
Oh!
Laying down smoke.
Flashing mid, flashing. Can they be out?
Yeah. One then B. More
Nice.
B.
One more.
Flash.
One more.
Flash,
B.
one.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang. Grenade.
You have to use those. Yes. Monster.
One is behind you. Heaven lost.
Oh my lord. That was insane.
Nice shot.
Yeah. B. Bombs planted B. One is coming out long. Kitchen long. The guns king is on.
No.
I hate you. I honestly hate you.
Yes!
I
Woo!
honestly hate you.
Professional player. Can you sing my profile? I played against you on train today. I can sing for your profile. It's a beautiful profile. It's so delicious like it is. It's so wonderful to be singing on your profile.
He was long.
Uppe mitt. Oj. 3 där topp. Mitt.
You can see it, and then he'll like randomly just like. Whoosh.
Dude, he's got a
What?
jiggle.
See?
What the hell?
He does have a jiggle.
Hello, beautiful people. Give me a second or two, okay?
It's one of It's one of those mornings. La, 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 la. Oh boy, there's some drama to digest today. What?
You just subscribed with Prime.
Bring a much love, buddy. What drama is it? Is it from Olympics? The interview? Is that what you're thinking about? Alright, alright. A bit tired. But it's okay. It's okay. Buying a bright water starts from $100. It's not there. Hype beast, buddy. Hype beast. I guess everyone is literally sitting and spamming about the crash now in 50 minutes, right? Or potentially tomorrow it is, right? I remember, what's tomorrow if I'm not mistaken? I think nobody's selling that, probably. But hey, there's always gonna be someone, right? There's always someone. Give me a second. Oh, Bringa was doing it. Much love, buddy, Bringa, for 2 years. Appreciate big thanks. Reds are down. Are they really down, though? There's some scam train going on right now, right? Are down. They're still like quite expensive. But I guess it's down as from before, though. The Chronicle Aberration actually went down quite a lot, though. There's some. Okay. Don't care really that much. Alright, beautiful people. Last day of groups. We're starting off with a banger of Gaming Leader versus Gentlemates. Later on, we're throwing ourselves into the Aussie against the Brazilians. Legacy versus FlyQuest. And last but not least, if Marcus gonna be super happy today, or if Hopla is gonna be super happy today, because Hopla cheers always for Aurora and Marcus always cheers for Astralis. So the Danish team, Astralis versus Aurora, as the last but leader. Those 3 teams qualified for the playoffs of PGL Masters Bucharest 2025. I will throw up the prediction already. Gentle mates. For those people who really care about that. It's map 1, by the way. We do 1 each. And we are putting up the sound right now.
And if you look at it, Astralis and the business dealings that they have in Denmark and how the Danish TV and the Danish brands get behind them the moment they go international, I think that there is a chunk of change that they lose.
I hope it doesn't go up so I can get my plane knife in January. Oh, that's it probably will go up a little bit in January.
I mean,
but I don't know.
The Danish team that anybody can get behind. So the population.
Time for some strawberry cheesecake for dessert.
Despite the fact that they have 2 international players on that team, like it can be done. in my opinion.
I don't know. I don't think there are any two communities that are more far apart from one another than the Brazilian and the Danish scene, to be honest.
I'm just trying to be optimistic.
I
Like,
get
I
it,
think
I
it
get
could
it.
work. But like, if you're trying to keep a fully Danish team, I don't know what you do. Honestly, I just have no clue.
Yeah, because also Towson is not even a real solution unless you want it to be 4 Magisk, and then you also have to have somebody else come in potentially, you know. So it's just, even then you probably don't have enough to work with.
Definitely retired.
Which probably would be
At
at least something,
Yeah, I
right?
think so.
I think that's the thing.
He's now developing a whole other game. I think we can forget about
I think for doing second laps and in-game leaders again, like I think that's
Getting
kind of
pair of
worrisome, in my
socks,
opinion.
beautiful people.
I think a coaching change might be worth looking into, perhaps.
A coaching
Want to throw that one out there?
So Yanko brought this up. Oh, now we're just going to put on Astralis podcast.
Bring Zipnix. He's been assistant coach at Mouse for ages.
So here's
Bring
the
him
thing.
back.
Yanko brought this up, and it's something that is actually so relevant. He was like, when the whole Cadian move happened, Riker was the one who was very vocal in saying, like, we didn't even look at Hooksy. Hooksy wasn't even considered. Then next thing, Hooksy's there, and you're going, okay, well, at some point, the buck stops with you, mate. Like, what is going on? Also, how is Hooksy and him working together when those conversations have happened? So I do think maybe...
I am more I'm more surprised of how Ruga's actually been Astralis now.
To the degree where it will actually make a difference.
He's a great guy, but I've never understood him as a coach, though. Why 5 cents?
Yeah, if he will have that sort of a power, but you know, bringing in a coach just so we can overhaul the entire team doesn't
See,
tend to
Mice
work.
is
Just
better than
to get the
Nubai.
best of the team, of the org, of the players.
Actually,
first, and then you can start.
when we anyway are doing this, chat, when we're anyway doing this, idiotic trade up. Let's go. Minimum wears. I have no idea how much the chances is. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe doing this one instead. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Dog shit. By the way, another story. Dog shit. Dog shit.
They are still alive in the tournament. Just to
Did it yesterday.
We've spent the whole segment.
There's a high chance I will give them out as a giveaway to my community next month. We'll see. We'll see what we cook up.
It could be magic. Who knows? Let's focus on some of the other teams that left. Bet Boom. I wasn't surprised,
no.
But I am disappointed because I do think that the parts of this team get me excited until I actually watch them play.
Yeah, it's a tough one for me because, you know, for one...
I mean, I think mine is getting working tomorrow, so... Which app was that?
But then,
Abonation, I think it's called. I don't know.
Bro, like, I guess I just have to kind of eat that one. But then you got followed again by Jame, and it's just like, oh, man. And now you're saying, like, listen, man.
Chromatic aberration.
The bad vibe.
I think that's how you pronounce it.
Such an easy excuse.
It is.
To be fair, he was actually...
I don't know, I did it yesterday.
In the actual interview, he was talking about how, you know, just the interpersonal connection out of server issues were happening a lot. So, like, bad vibes in a sense of, I guess they were arguing too much about what was going wrong and things like that. So, it's not even just bad vibes.
So my trade ups in general has been Giga Chat super bad. But hey man, it is what it is.
Do you think that also comes into play because you spend so much time playing online? There's very little time where you're actually together.
Good job on the lurk taxes and Skade. He's trying to get someone else to jump in on the train. I'll respect the respect.
Each other. Something as silly as the way someone choose their food could start irritating.
If you go to CS Float,
they don't have
or no, wait, there was another website. What was it?
Real life. So
I think you can use. Give me a second.
I think it's usually more the other way around, where you play too much, where all those things are starting to come onto your nerves. You know, if you spend a little bit too much time around a person, you're gonna be like, I don't like the way you breathe, and that you know, so it doesn't really happen when you spend whatever months of playing.
I think this one.
Not even the first.
You're
just excited to be there. It's also there.
You can use that one
to actually make it up the rank.
And that's how we can.
So this was their big shot to try to.
There's a lot of people who does help out with the Chinese Wings Legion though. There's a lot of people on social media.
Try to get into the tier 1 cycle. Didn't really work out.
It's tough. I mean, this is a team that.
So you can potentially get someone to buy for it, but that's where you can do it. So it's I think it's the Loda builder. I don't know. It's on that website. It's calculator. Yeah, calculator you go on to.
In some cases, I can understand.
And how to make it work, you need to. I mean, if you're doing convert, right? That's where you can pick out what you need to do, right?
Still see him develop into something.
See if I add a.
Still brings value as an operator to the team. I think Boomich clearly, still brings value as an in-game leader who can do some fragging in his own right.
If I like
the Magna Jazz hype has got to stop at this point. Like I'm pretty much over it at this
point. 5
he had so much
Factor News.
Academy and
Neon Year. I'll have a chance to get the
other than like a map here or
Doppler
there.
Butterfly.
That he plays on the team is just
3.33%. I don't know.
So based on
it's quite a bad investment.
It is easy to sometimes
but I don't
forget
know.
about Fnatic, but I don't want to do that today.
Oh, and Skyler, yeah, because that's one of the M4s that people want to trade up. That's why.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was higher, probably. It did go down a little bit today, I think. Depends on which one it was.
Yesterday. So it's it's not going to help with his confidence, self-confidence. That's especially with the sort of pressure that's coming from the community. Everybody's just kind of like, you made such.
I think it's just because you can get the chance of getting like hedge mages, you can get Crimbo, you can get Superconductor. Pandora's box from it. You can get 4 of the highest gloves in it, that's why. It was like 15 euros like 3 weeks ago. Oh, damn. I mean, if I were you, regarding that one, and I'm not super into the whole skins things and so on, I would probably sell it, at least now. But I don't know.
And so I don't know what the vision.
But if you see a play skin, fuck yeah, man.
You've had the whole shake up of the whole Jacasmo versus Cypher situation, but it's also like how much longer is Krim's gonna ride out in this.
I'm doing 3 MP9 sport blood sports for those sports clubs. Ooh.
So it's a tough one for me. Like I don't really know where to put them at, in my opinion.
Well, we don't really have to talk about them anymore.
That's good.
Bought 5 of those for like 120.
Worry about them when we hit the major. Let's see the teams that we will be worrying about today. We got 3 matches. This is your schedule and what you can expect. 3 teams going home. 3 other teams making it through to our playoffs. Obviously, we focused quite heavily on Astralis. You can watch them a little later against Aurora. FlyQuest versus Legacy as well. But the game that we're going to be talking about right now, Gentlemates up against Gamer Legion. We saw Gamer Legion knock Fnatic out. I mean, this is the matchup that we're going to be watching. I'm just going to say it because I like to be honest. I've said it behind the scenes. I haven't paid a lot of attention to Gentlemates. I think the first time I kind of started giving them a little bit of focus was Star Series, and even then it wasn't a lot. In this tournament, I feel horrible for saying this, but I kind of wrote them off.
W then.
But then here they are.
Once again,
I know I'm not the only one that's done this.
I think a lot of people are caring because I know a lot of people, like skins are opening up now in 4 minutes.
We change our attitude.
Give or take, right?
It's tough.
So
the only thing that really had to show for themselves.
I think you should look around now, right? I don't know.
EPL, where they actually played really well in the first stage of the event.
All right, game starts in 9 minutes.
Like G2, like Heroic.
Also, I've been on like the B stream last 2 days, so I'm not used to having.
That was a very shocking win. It's like, okay, I'm paying attention. And they went 0-6 after that.
Yapping session of the analyst desk, which is kind of nice to be honest.
Some smaller like lands in, I guess, the Iberian region where they're playing against like Portuguese teams and stuff like that. So there's really not much to go on. And then they went 0-2 to open this tournament. So you kind of going along with what you were saying, Sam. It's like, yeah, I didn't expect to see them hanging around for too long, but they've grinded their way back into this tournament and still have a chance at playoffs now because of it.
You like them, Striker.
I honestly do. It's not necessarily that I think they're.
I'm doing alright, Racine. How you doing, buddy? Have you got anything cool in your trade ups?
But it's more the style that I'm talking about. They play fast. They like to make their opening moves very quickly. They have Martinez, who I think is one of the
elephant in the room. Did you watch the only thing? With Stewie? No.
He's super dedicated. He will have the op whenever he can effectively and just make some crazy moves with it. He likes to do some combat opping, So as much as it is very unpredictable kind of strike, it is very exciting.
You didn't do any trade-offs?
So I kind of like this team
you did?
despite of some of their ups and downs.
Yeah, my success has been not good at all.
That can throw some of these other teams for a little bit of a 6, which is why we could potentially see them.
But I did get free skins I barely ever used, so that's fine.
Possible. I mean, Gamer Legion has certainly looked.
Good morning, Grumpter. Oh, long time no see, Grumpter.
Like the same team that we were praising.
I believe so in this game.
Portion of 2025.
I believe so.
Big finishes, and even throughout this season, they've had a couple of kind of cool series wins, but no real big results to call for. And so I think this is important for them. Like going into the major, if you're Gamer Legion, you need to like put something out there. Optimism and a hope about the future of this team. And look, they have some.
But I'm back.
Players.
Back again.
PR, I think, has been kind of one of the rookie candidates of the year. That's been very strong. Rez gets a second win to his career on this team. He's played very well. And then
the monitor that I'm using, or
it's like when you
Katana, if that's the question, of the AOC that I'm using,
drastically different player has evolved a lot.
He's been great this season in particular. I mean, of course, this tournament, I think he's the top 5 player or top 3 player of the tournament.
Third, I think.
Third, yeah.
I think every brand has his plus.
The way that he's not even being put in a lot of the active positions. He's
the plus and the minuses.
Sometimes he can be some of the more
I will always recommend a Zoe monitor.
More aggressive, but
mostly because I'm very biased, because I've used Zoe for the longest, I think, of every monitor ever out there. But the ASC monitors that I've been using now for quite a while has been quite good, and the color seems fine to me. I'm more always as some FPS player, always looking for the hertz and the MS and those kind of things. So for me, I'm enjoying it at least. But I also, I gotta lower them, it's so high. We're gonna hire them up later. Oh, now I can think a little bit since I just woke up. I also were very, very fortunate enough for maybe since 2014. I've never bought a monitor. So, for example, the AOC monitors that I have 2, by the way. I've got them for free. The Zoe monitors before, No, I bought one of them, but that was the first one since 14 or 13 or something like that, or even more. Maps, by the way, for those people who cares about channel prediction. Mirage is gone. Probably that's 2. Yep. And then overpass for me.
How much of a role is this veto?
Yep, overpass, and then I guess we will see
Sort of condition for one of these.
I mean, I think Train's a huge
Train.
if you're just looking at resumes, like so they
Oh no, it was Train. Oh, Train, Inferno. Oh wait, it looked like so close to overpass. Oh shit, that was my bad. All right, we got Train and Inferno. Train first map, second one Inferno. Overpass is bad. Oh, okay, so last is not needed. Probably is Nuke then. Yeah, nuke last map. Okay. No, what I was trying to say is just like I've been very fortunate enough with my name and the teams I played in that I've been receiving monitors for free.
So I do think that Gamer Legion beats.
And I've used Asus, I've used ASO, I've used AOC, which I'm using right now. I've used Zoe or BenQ, and Zoe BenQ the one I've used for the longest. And I've always looked more into the hertz and milliseconds on seeing like, respawn time, etc. like that, more than colors and everything like that. Would I say the Zoe ones as worse than the AOC one that I'm using right now? I guess, I don't know. I haven't tried the 540 or the 600 hertz monitor for Zoe yet. Or did I do it? I didn't do it last year, maybe. No, this year when I was in the labs in the Netherlands. But it was only like 10 minutes, 20 minutes.
It's kind of going to come down to what Gentlemates throws on the table. Let's zoom into Train now. How does Gentlemates play this? What is
so,
speed. I mean,
I don't know.
Yes, that's 100% the case.
I mean, obviously here, I think Mopaz has actually been one of the
240 hertz. I don't think I will ever really go down to 240. For example, when I'm in Latvia and I'm playing from there, I know that Hecke has like 180 or something. I did borrow a 360. It feels so laggy for me now. I would easily get like... I mean, I'm pretty sure that the 4K, 2K is gonna come soon to the higher hertz anyway. But if I ever stop on 540, for example, which I'm using right now, then technology comes, then I'll probably change it. Like, for example, the monitor I have next to me says I have two monitors, right? One for my main PC, one for my stream PC. I don't have two monitors on one PC and stream. I have a stream PC, dedicated stream PC. I could technically go to the other one. It is a 2K monitor. I think it's a 2K monitor and a 500 hertz. But it's 500 hertz. And I did receive the 540 first. That's the one that everyone used at the major in Shanghai. That's the one I have. And I had it before the major and the qualifiers, basically. Which was hilarious. Like, mostly hilarious because I was like, oh shit, I'm using the major monitor. And I don't think I would change to the other one, mostly because the other one is also bigger. I'm so used to the size of the monitor, so I don't know. Maybe one day when I'm getting even more older than I am today, so.
I think also the issue for gentlemates on this map, it doesn't necessarily...
where's my map? There's Chico. Anyway, people who cares about the Steam market or the market in general, has the crash happened yet, or it's been 4 minutes now, or I don't know.
Unless you really want to play to chaos and just like rush through a smoke, you know, pop through a smoke and try to just create chaos in that way. That's effectively your only option of being fast on this map, unless you want to do like some quick pops B, but the CTs are there so fast that they can disrupt you so easily. Same thing, you know, they push up into pop. They just have a lot of ways to stop you from trying to do any of those plays. So on the T side, it's actually very difficult to play the style that gentlemates want to play.
Scrawny and Launders are getting ready to take us into the game. Hello.
Yes, don't panic, Cell. Good morning. By the way, classified skins are already $10 less than yesterday. Nice. I am cheering for Gamer Leader because of CTR and Res in Gamer Leader. But I haven't been so impressed with Gamer Leader though. Yesterday was the first game out of 3. I didn't see the really first game they played. But yesterday I was quite impressed though. Because their T-side for once was actually better than it usually, so.
I'll just bring it up. Actually, I won't, because I've just heard that the game is live. So I had a YouTube question. I'll just never ask it. Let's go watch.
Whoa, what a cliffhanger, Sam.
Damn, I really want to know.
God, how are we supposed to hang out all day?
To the moon. Oh no, Nori comes in here.
What could be? What could be? We all ask ourselves that as we jump into this one. Gentlemates and Gamer Legion and a train play to kick it all off.
I think it starts now at least.
Let's see.
Guaranteed tomorrow. All right.
Because you've already got Hypex with the headshot. Rez adds one to the. Ooh.
Yo, he wasn't even done peeking yet.
That is Rez.
Damn.
And Towson right.
That was nice.
So very fast time to kill for the game.
All right, volume level by the way, and microphone level. Is that fine or no?
Has his flank going to at least find one of the two flank anchors, but where there's one, there seems to be more.
Good, bad, no, yes.
And they'll go back and get the bomb.
Wreaked so much havoc. Bomb hasn't even.
It's a bit too low. Okay.
Now they're just looking.
Also because I was sitting.
Let's not count him out. He's in a spot where maybe he gets 1 kill and then.
Ooh, actually.
Raw 1v2. Thing is about a kit. I don't know.
Wait, why is this happening? I did change my setup yesterday a little bit, so that's why.
But could get by. Nice tap. Oh, real chance at a second. Towson's dead. Rez still sits above, but no.
Is that a little bit better? I mean, this is what I'm gonna have now when I'm gaming anyway, so.
Rez loves calling it the
only issue is like I'm gonna be sitting like that. I don't know.
Rez just got vision of the bomb, but he tries to walk
ooh. Alright, Gamer Leader with a pistol run at least. Rez with a triple. Still too high in my opinion. Too high. Louder in game. I mean.
The way Rez played it was very nice. I think at least he walked the entire way. So he called out one fake, or at least that there was no kit. Then he made.
I mean, I'm gonna blow up my fucking head if I'm gonna hire this.
Sometimes you walk out, maybe you get headshotted for that.
This is so loud though.
Very small risks, but I think well calculated here.
The game could be higher, but the game I can't do anything about, by the way. This is blowing my head.
Yikes.
It's so loud.
For David G. Good
Thank you.
shot onto
Thank you,
Rez,
sir.
trying to slow him down from the pistol win. And PR's there to work, but these players are right on that train. Easy lineup for the FAMAS. Saucel, 2 kills, even 3v3. Dangerous MP9s, not too far off from where Gamer Legion did exit to start this round. But they slow it down. Temporarily, anyways.
I mean, if Mofus actually does get this time, it could be pretty good.
Just wrap this around the world. You are effectively boxing Gamer Legion in, but until he's in position, they could do things like this, try to fight their way forward. He will drop one at least, keeping the numbers even.
They're gonna come check it. Yeah, there's a
Hypex gonna check it, right?
Let's see how aware he is.
Yeah, there you go.
Good on him. Mopaw's not.
Would you like to do
considering that
desk
close
work one
corner,
day, or
so
not really
Alex gonna have
appealing
to
to
do
you?
something wonderful here with the Deagle. Missed shots, missed
Oh,
opportunity.
nice run back
Gamer
here.
Legion converted.
It depends on what
with the
work we're
survivors.
talking about.
Considering the flank and the timing and the fact
No,
that
where am I
their
from?
A
No,
attack
not
didn't go
gonna
as well as
change
they
anything.
thought, they might be relieved and happy.
Mostly
really
because they're combined with the
sometimes comes
sound.
down
So
to
if I lower it on
those
OBS,
set
it's
of
gonna be like,
circumstances
it's too
that
low.
dictates how you feel.
So
Game
it is
clearly
what it is.
Came out with the game plan today. They want to be explosive. They want to show themselves confidence so that they can like try to run over a team like Gentlemates.
I think I could do this actually. Now I think
or
of it.
another roster like Gamer Legion have never taken a win like Gentlemates have in the entirety of Gamer.
I think this can actually
They
work.
beat Vitality
Now when I see it,
2-0
but I'm not sure.
in their short time being together. But Gamer Legion have a much higher floor. They're much more consistent versus the lower ranked teams.
Trying to get through unscathed. Singular 5-7 death. A lot of damage, though. Definitely something still to be proud of in all 3 of these rounds. If you're Gentlemates, you held them back and made them think. When you forced back versus T-Con, you
That's
nearly
okay.
pulled off the 1v3 clutch if you're Alex.
If we could relive
This
one
time,
tournament
one
again,
of those moments
which
of what could be with just a bit more damage. So let's get this game going. Gentlemates rifles inbound. And if you need any recent reminders,
probably
remember the
Malman.
game yesterday where Aurora
Appreciate
fell
buddy.
victim.
Appreciate
likes of
buddy.
Saw. The T
It's
sides on both
one
of
from
those
Fallen
have
Shop, right?
absolutely flat.
Yeah.
So let's see
I think
whether
it's from Fallen
that
Shop.
CT dominance
Fallen
comes through
Store.
early days.
Look at some sour performances for Gamer Legion so far this event.
I am.
I know they're coming in fired up.
All right, so are Gentlemates. Look at
Nice,
the tempo
Alex.
this time. Alex gets
All right.
aggressive.
We didn't see that.
PR comes through with the double kill back, and they deal with
Damn,
Alex
that
on
was
the
a nice
smoke.
counter.
I was thinking Gentlemates signing up ferociously for a fight like that was going to take control of the round.
I'm a
Little
little
did I
bit
know,
scared
PR can
of
fight even
Gamer
faster.
Legion's T side.
Flies out through Pop Dog.
So I'm
on the
mostly
recovery
focused on
mission.
this
Man
side than
disadvantage
CT side,
means
to be honest.
nothing. And Gamer Legion
Mostly
keeps this
because
success going quick.
I've not been impressed with Gamer Legion's
Taos
T
and
sides.
TR, the
Oh,
two standout players.
not the game yesterday. Game yesterday was okay,
See
but
about
the
Taos'
2 days
last match,
before,
'cause he had, like,
because
the
I felt
best
like they
day
were
and a
the
half
better
of the
team
No, he was good
overall
again
against
yesterday.
both Pain
So
and
basically he's had one bad map then.
who was the other one? I don't think it was Fly Quest.
Yeah,
I mean, we do
highest
have
rated player
time
versus
to
Fnatic.
check now, though.
Nice.
1.53 over the 2-0.
Shout out to Cypher.
Saw. Because if you go and look
Just
here
because we
a little bit
were
fast,
casting a lot
I
of
don't
the
know,
earlier Gamer
did it
Legion
work as
games
I
that we
wanted
didn't
to?
catch yesterday's.
Yeah.
Shout out Hypex as well on Train specifically. First map versus
It's
Fnatic.
like
He goes 21.
5 rounds. T
As
nuke, it was
a
okay.
standout. You know,
Starting
we were kinda waiting
6,
for it,
6.
hoping
They went
for
to
it.
OT
And
here.
on the CT side
5
specifically
here.
of Train yesterday, 17 and 4.
No, 5 here.
Nice.
So let's see, you know, when the swapping of the
That
sides
wasn't quite, but this
inevitably
one
comes,
was
whether
probably
there's a
the
lot you'll have to do, because right now it's the rest of the pack. carrying
nail
them forth.
pocket.
Hypex is someone that could
That's where it stood out the most for
benefit
me.
a ton from playing.
They usually never really have a
What
big
I'll
issue
say,
on the
I'll
first
talk
map,
out of
though.
both sides of my mouth. He could benefit a lot from playing on Gamer Legion.
If you
but Gamer
would you
Legion
take
don't have
CTR or
a track
LNC as an
record
IGL?
of shaping
Yeah.
operas. They have a
Mm.
great track record of shaping star riflers.
Sure.
And so many.
I've
of
heard
them,
that they're kind of
but
similar,
they're
but
they're
not
there
really.
figuring out, I think,
Similar
when
in
to-
that way where CTR
or how to bring
put himself.
consistency to operas.
I've
It's hard to
heard.
say
This is where it
sometimes
hurts. I
whether it's
can't
the
confirm
scouting
it,
that's the
and I don't
problem,
really see it as
or
people have said.
It's the teachability.
That he put himself up
Maybe
into
Ash needs
good
glasses.
position as ideal,
Maybe you can't.
and
see
LNC
well.
basically let everyone have their
Fine and then
space
off crosshair.
and do their thing, if you know what I mean.
Silver lining.
But I
Gentleman
do
still
in
on the
general
line. Martinez,
like both of
speaking
them.
of
Like
pops.
their skill and
Maybe
what they
looking to
do
dominate
and
today, but
all
he
of
sits
those
on that
things
outer
with it.
yard
So,
while we get this quick pack of Gamer Legion players poising for
so
the
I'm
B
not
hit.
really
This is a forward
that
setup from
disappointed.
Mopaz and Davy G just on the rotation.
I haven't followed the scene, but
This is one of
NIP
those spots that
Fnatic
can
since
get
I've fallen down in
zoned, though,
CS2,
by
I wonder why.
utility, so we'll see if Mopaz's
Well, NIP doesn't have any single
defense
Swedish player in
gets
it
unraveled
anymore.
before the peak even comes. Yeah, look at that double Molotov on top
They have
of it.
a
He's gotta
Exist
go
as the
into back
coach
of the
though.
train instead.
Alright, let's see here.
Davy G dives over
Ooh,
towards
CTR,
oil, and all
that's good.
Mopaz can do is tuck his head. They're gonna come wide.
CTR.
Very nice execute out from Gamer Legion.
It's almost like
they materialize a struggle for the
oh,
defense's setup, and then make the most of it while that CT setup is
oh,
in
and CTR is
transition.
back to his fate. Nice.
Can't lie, this is
He had a
it's
rust
very
cut,
clear from their intentions
flip
every
knife
single
for a
round so
while.
far, how they've been attacking, what they're trying to do today, and now it's actually coming together. They're not even losing players on these hits. This is a full buy hit to B site. They lose 2 guys. Gentlemates lose 2 guys.
I think it hurt him
Gamer
running
Legion
that
come away
night.
unscathed, and there's a chance they punish exit. ZTR still entering.
And Fnatic still have Crims though, but
point,
yeah, I don't know, it's
go
been
though.
rough then. Oh yeah, Eric, it's like, end of the day, it's just how the teams works, right?
Smoked halfway up. They can't even pop flash that.
But I wouldn't say that I prefer one over the other, you know, like more or anything like that. Like, if I would prefer LNC or CTR more as ideal, but it's great to see as a Swedish person. I'm liking what they've done, and especially with CTR, with Gamer Leader, especially towards the end of last year, you know, with the Shanghai Major and all of those things, and Res is in there now, and Res has been...
My assessment of Gentlemates is kind of like what it was.
He's shown off exactly why he was in NIP for such a long time. He's always been a stable player, in my books at least.
Same for Gentlemates, 2-1 over Ninjas. Same as Saw, 2-1 over Betboom.
Ooh, Alex almost with an entry there.
How big of a scalp is that?
Rest.
We'll see, because right now Gamer Legion are fired up. And Alex still trying his damnedest to hold them back on T-Con.
Oh, PR! Oof.
What could have been again?
Oof.
But we can only ask ourselves that so many times, as this 6-0 start on a T side of Train is very clearly coming together for Gamer Legion. You've got PR off to the races. Rez has found his moments of impact. Towson showing promise out of the gate.
There's a top 5 Swedish players active.
This is, you know, more and more.
I mean, also, by the way, we can't forget about Brawlhunter's the IDL of mouse sports nowadays.
We've seen.
We have 3 IDLs
there's
in the
actually
top
so
10, I guess we can say.
Individuals on Gamer Legion compared to a lot of tier 1 players that we can think of. Like, we know how good Rez can be.
Right.
We've already talked about. People have already earnestly discussed the idea of someone like PR to go into like even a quality team like FaZe, like getting a jump up, and then Towson's improvement while on this roster has also been noted in the stats on the first day of this event.
There's a text.
He's jumped up a lot,
yeah, notepad
and if you ask me, he plays a ton like PR.
They sadly got one more there, but like top 10 Sweden. Without even knowing where or what to know, so like Brollan, Res, I would put Nilo somewhere there. I don't know if I would put Main09. He's the #1 player right now. Face It, example, plays for Johnny Speed for a while and plays in Metasport at the moment.
Just based on
needs more time.
Not as much maybe the
Otherwise,
of the team at events.
be in top
but when
10.
we talk about Rookie of the Year, you know, I think Mullen
So that's a player that's not there.
Name out there
I mean,
at any point?
Susp and Adam B,
it,
I would say, give them a spot there somewhere, so that's 5.
How good
I think JW is the ideal of eyeballers nowadays. I think it does pretty good. I've always been, I think, I don't know how you pronounce his name, Bob SD, I think is that how he name? He plays for eyeballers, Bob. I really like him as a player. I really like that one. Maxter. Maxter probably.
For the record,
somewhere
just to
there.
kind of date this, Icy was
Bob
also in contention at that time.
You mean like this?
Never in contention. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
SD, like
Never
this?
in contention.
Alright, yeah.
Year.
Sorry,
To
Bob.
throw a 5th name out.
Should know that. It's like 3, 6, 7.
Martinez missed the timing, and that's gonna.
Ooh,
He's out of contention now.
He's out of contention. Yeah.
Did they do the smoke ivy?
He's just dropped the ranks behind Icy.
Let me think of the last 3 players.
Oh, PR gonna beat himself up, but luckily the talent is across the board today. You know, you're not
Today it
banking
seems
on
like
what
it's
has many
working
times
great for the
PR
T
Res
setup.
show. We go 2 versus
Not
2
even
on
think
the
about
shot.
major
Davy
MVP
G caught by
Freiburg.
that pressure through Pop Dog, still gunning for a single round, and maybe a 2v2 is how it comes together.
I think Narcos has such an unlucky
PR,
career overall. He's a great player, actually.
It's always harder when they're looking the other way.
I'm waiting to
Stands
see
out
his
when they're
really
so
his
good.
comeback
One
though.
bad spray, and it looks like the worst.
I
round
think
in the world.
if
That's PR. He almost never
if this question was
misses a
probably
bullet.
asked last year, I would put him
This
in
is
there.
crazy because now it's crazy because Davi's not just falling back; he's worried about Z. This opens up another timing where Davi could turn around as they're coming out.
I mean, I'm not retired either.
He just doesn't believe it, and oh well.
Just
I think he
saying.
got to a good spot here though.
He may have gotten back around it.
Good call with Draken actually. I think Draken is becoming much better.
He's going to try to stop this, but he won't. Not in time. They were worried about up top, so still considering the
Res in a 1v2.
Res has pushed beyond. You think Davy G should be able to figure that out with the bomb plant positioning? Obviously, utilities telling him
But
something's up by this smoke.
If Mopaz dies first, it's gonna be very hard for Davi to win this.
It's not a stick.
There
Mopaz
you
finds
go.
him as the smoke fades. Yeah, they had an inkling as to what was going on. For all
I
of
mean,
that
Draken
time,
is
it felt
someone
like
there
Davy
as
G was
well.
really
His
playing,
SSO is
and
there
that he
too.
was
The
gonna miss the
Offers.
timing, but good on him
Good
to
call.
run back around the bomb site and make the most of that.
Yeah, I think his final choice to get there, just in case he was wrong, was such a good place to be. You're never going to clear the outside of the train there, especially because someone could be coming in from heaven, and that's a risk. But he was.
I think
he was
Farp
very
is the
good.
only one, right?
Very good moves.
Is there anyone I'm
So there we
missing?
have it,
I mean,
7 rounds
Krims
in.
is there, but Krims.
We've got
True. I mean, we
Gentleman's
should
Officer.
add Krims, right? Because Krims has been also active for so long. So if we do like this to just like have these guys who are like there, there's no like
I have a request for production today, if I may.
amazing mentions.
As far as our time
CTR,
goes, I want to hear the most upbeat,
LNC,
sunshiny type
LNC,
songs that
not
we've
like
got
that.
in the
You know,
collection.
Linus. Like,
I want something
I
so
really
positive
like how they're doing.
that
As
Dust
example.
be dancing in the green room. You guys got that? Let's see what you
I
got.
think that's pretty okay. I feel like I'm very biased to
Something, you know, a
Bob.
little cowbell there.
Cowbell. Okay.
I don't know. I've woken up
JW will probably be there as well
so
as
I
another
really wanted
side.
to
I really like
broadcast
how Rolf plays as well. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Yesterday,
What happened
Connor
there?
was really sick until he started.
We also have like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Headshots cure all. PR knows that that's the case.
Oh.
So do Gentlemates.
But Flush has stopped now officially, right?
Guess what? Winning ways not
I mean,
far
I'm not
off.
putting me, and Adam, and Forb
Good pressure
and
here from
Olaf,
Davy G
you know,
as
like
well.
this.
He's like, you know what?
I think Flush has retired, right? So.
And they're going to find more to be had here inside of the T-Con. So
Ooh.
CTR hits the dirt with the bomb. That's a ton of control. And I feel like we've seen the makings of that kind of pressure come together for.
But I'm
Gentlemates in
excited to
past,
see the
but this time
future,
they
though.
Actually stick the landing, get both. not
Like
just one
big,
of those
like
first front
the
facing
future
kills.
of the
And
Swedish
very
CS,
well
because I think
played.
it's really interesting right now. I
Assault
really
to
like to
guarantee
watch
it.
the eyeballers and Johnny Speed's games. I did, however, miss this week's in general the games so both for the teams.
55 seconds. If Towson and PR pull off this one,
But usually, worst case scenario, catch up with the results.
and Martinez is ready, supported by Z as well. Towson's got him pinned in, but nice shots from Martinez. Op is coming together.
Danish but
Gentlemates
underrated
can make sure to
Borup,
make the most
insane
of the
mechanics.
first round win
I
and
actually
get them
really liked how Borup was
consecutively
playing.
on that board.
Yeah, really nice. I
Can't
mean,
forget that Kivs.
I'll say.
Guy, he's an
very
old
impressed with
man.
The way Alex is moving right now, some of his
Saver.
shots are looking good. Almost got the 1v3 on the pistol. He's leading the way on these CT offenses,
So you're telling me like this?
and they have perfect coverage. No way to trade. I mean, getting both kills versus T-Con sends the round right away. So it's a nice tactic to call here.
Is that how you want it?
Legionnaires still having a good time.
Laughing in the face of adversity.
I don't know. I don't know. It's like the thing is like the list. We are like we have to really going on like Plopski's a good mention there. Example. Like you gotta also give credit to a lot of the players who doesn't really gets the credit they deserve, you know.
When he joined
yeah, actually,
way back when,
actually,
he was that guy,
actually,
you know,
he was PR.
Actually,
he was PR. And now here he is helping Ash.
Forgot
who
about
I think
it.
needs a second older figure.
I forgot about it. Twist is there. I didn't even mention anyone in Alliance as an
Yeah, but
example, right?
Yeah, you need somebody to confirm.
But I don't
what
watch
Ash has
Alliance
to
that
say,
much.
and I think
It's,
the two of them
bro,
really
but I
work
can
as
actually
the,
say with
you
Dex.
know, the shaping machine of gamer.
What, Marcus? Dex. Youngster wasn't even mentioned. Like, example, Youngster should probably also be up there.
At the moment.
I don't know, like, if I had like a whole fucking list of just like, here's all the names, I would probably pick a little bit better. But I'm pretty happy with my list. There's always gonna be someone who's like, that's wrong, that's correct, that is like this, you know. This is what my gut feeling saying of now, what I can think of. But I forgot about Dex. Dex has actually surprised me a lot this year. And I think he would agree, and I think a lot of people agree, he wasn't good last year. But he was really good. Like, he's been coming much better. And I'm really happy for him. Because he always had like such a, I guess you can say, shitty roles, it feels like, in Eyeballers. And even in the team before. But I'm very, very, like, impressed. Ooh. Aww, Mopos. Bye-bye.
In with it, which is kind of huge, right? That kill on Rez, it comes out from Saucel. So that was, if I'm not mistaken,
what happened with who?
Into the icon exit.
Twist.
So he would have never even known.
Twist is the ideal of Alliance.
Which is
they're doing a good job as well. Like,
as far as Hypex is concerned.
Yeah.
It'd be different.
It's like Twist era.
But it's just that it was such a,
Avid,
look
Poi.
at the time when Hypex turns around.
I mean, it's like.
He's going back.
Oh yeah,
to
Poi is there as well. I think Poi needs more time, as an example.
When you don't know where someone is, you gotta take some risks. So, fair enough. Nice try, nice kills, but overall, solid round here for Gentlemates.
That's a nice entry, actually.
That was all Hypex on a rifle, which has been something that we've praised him for.
Why is my cursor not going away there? I need to do this every time?
Just want to see
at
least a balance of highlights.
Oh, I think we have a pretty good list now of players. I think we have a good list of players right now. And I feel like Sweden is on a good trajectory or trickery.
Another man advantage
for this next year.
Gentlemates.
I'm very excited for Sweden's
it looks like it's around the same
so
timing. They're going to be watching it, but it just depends how long.
Second player in the B side though.
You guys understood what I meant. I'm not even gonna try again.
Losing track of that one.
Yeah.
Good call. This time Hypex not gonna fall. Oh, Rez is doing it alone.
What in the world? They took both sides.
Damn, Rez. They just gotta throw him at the B side, say get what you can, and he gets.
Oh yeah, no. It's good that you guys are correcting me. I do have. I had a lot of issues with saying words and build up words, etc. Like when I was a kid. So it's always good to get some sort of a help.
Big strength is they have 3 reses.
I do give up most time. I try and then I'm like, hey.
Cloned res.
It's also a word I barely
3
use.
different countries, 3 reses, but.
Felt kind of delayed when he did that higher peak though.
3 riflers who have a lot of multi-kill potential. They move at a medium pace, right? They're explosive.
7 rounds on T side for Game Elite, man.
Sprays are absolutely fantastic.
Olaf's kids already does aim practice, yeah.
And then trying to find an op for this formula is really the next step for Gamer Legion. Ooh, Rez, you don't see him, huh?
Didn't hear him either, I guess.
CTR on the recovery, and a pop dog push is going to come through as well, but Saucel's been able to get that second gun. There was only the Martinez op to start this, but it's the pistols that have got it going. Good trade back from Martinez.
That's a good trade, actually.
Man advantage established here by Gentlemates. ZTR seems to have lost track of Davy G, but it's a P250, could betray him. What? No, he gets it to the back of the head, and Hypex into a 1v3 clutch instead. Got the util to flush Davy out. Missed shot, not ideal. Luckily, it's an easy pickup.
Will you watch Ivy now?
There for Hypex.
Instead of running away.
Love this 1-minute Ivy flank, and Hypex watches it.
He's just a little bit late, like Olaf on bomb site.
It just comes down to how long he wants to hold it.
Damn!
They're obviously a little bit nervous to go for that push, but as long as they wait there, there's a moment where he can't go Ivy anymore, so they can just freely turn the corner and work on this flank, and it's coming up in a few seconds. Right in front of him on E-box. Oh, the shot's missed.
Hikes was playing really well yesterday, by the way.
Flank is still inbound.
Especially on the train.
Going up the ladder.
Yeah, Martinez. Oh, Hypex.
Is he gonna think about it again?
He was already considering the flank once upon a time.
Oh, run inside, run inside, run inside, run inside.
His position just in case.
Is he gonna get lost?
He's making the move.
10 seconds.
Now.
And he does.
Oh
when
no.
You say it.
I don't think he's gonna have time though. Like, he will get the time for the plant, but I don't think... Oh wait, actually, it does plant pretty decent though.
Hypex wasn't able to win that first clutch, but one shot on Saucel and he's done it.
Oh,
but he turns
nah.
and misses that timing. Frustration at the end of
kinda
this.
standard frustration there.
Close call, but
Yeah, his timing is a little bit off there.
Instead.
But in the same time, it's not his fault.
Yeah.
Right?
Kind of just misses his time.
I think he understood eventually that he's behind them when he smoked the way into it. Like, get a small feeling, but you're still like, you're in such a...
still a risky position, but maybe it wouldn't have been cleared because it was kind of scary.
What is it? Time pressure situation, so your brain can't cooperate like that fast.
Good try, a little bit.
Some
even better
can,
than
but
last
some people
time.
can.
He was right. It was the Ivy flank coming in again like it was last time. But still, this was the highlight.
He's been hitting a lot of flicks from train yesterday and today as well.
Whoa.
But it was a good try though. Oh, it's tick.
That was going to be a table slam.
Reset on the run.
And it turned into a Wayayada hand instead.
Could have gone pop though, so worth going there anyway. Yeah, but I think already, that's what we already mentioned, Landers and Scrawley was like, you know, he already died one or two times from Ivy. He has punished it though, after that, a lot when they're like middle of the rounds, etc.
Nature of the recovery though.
So they were like literally like leaning into saying, it's like, is he expecting that? Because it already happened once when he actually did lose a round when he ran into teammate. Because you usually remember those ones more than actually you being successful.
That's really all the issue they have.
At least in my opinion.
There's a CT side that awaits them.
Do I like the new train more or less? I think it is an upgrade, but I haven't mastered it yet. No.
Gentlemen,
I haven't mastered it at all
second phase of the veto.
If I will be honest.
We've seen good and bad from Gamer Legion on Overpass, so maybe it is time to head elsewhere.
When is Astralis today? Last game, Marcus, 3 p.m. Or not 3 p.m. because it's running scheduled. So.
Bucharest Masters.
It's a nade.
Quick challenge, and Mopaz not going to be able to handle it. Smoke in front of Davy G as well. They're going to have to consider that somebody's up in there. Shadow advantage for PR makes this job way too easy. And he keeps it ready for a second. Davy G forced to reveal himself, but then he gets exposed to that whole pack of players out on the site. Martinez clipping one in the open as Hypex will plant safely. And Martinez almost getting a chance.
That's a quite fast flick,
top shelf, but unfortunately here, no teammates, tons of utility still to keep him at bay. A damn nigh impossible clutch, but PR maybe oversteps. That was a needless.
All right, but now CTR was smart. He's running away.
He has to dive the plan.
He already have an idea that he's aggressive, Martinez, right?
So it's time to go, Martinez.
CTR is not just letting him having a chance. Just using time. That's good.
There's no saving now, so get out there.
Bomb is now at 10 seconds, and all he has to do is put that smoke on top of it. Try at 6 seconds, never gonna win it.
Good half from Gamer Legion.
Gamer Legion goes up 8-4.
I'm very happy to see how much better it looks on T side today.
8-4, they had
but
totally broke. They would have.
They have been pretty decent on like T side on the first map. I don't know if something happens on second maps in general, but yesterday's game overall was much better than the 2 days before against Pain and Saw as an example on T side.
Gentlemates, but chances
in my book at least.
There were chances for Gamer Legion to make that a lot
so
worse.
We'll see. I know it was pretty, but didn't flow and not as fun perspective. I think. Anubis was a dog shit map to play and dog shit map to fucking watch.
Successful.
Exclamation point Anubis. Either way, for those people who are not really writing in the Twitch chat, lurk
really
tax.
Does kind of tell a different
use your
tale,
taxes. Tax.
The fact that you've got 4
it's
wins and 2 of them.
Little bit of casual first day of taxes. Go into the channel points that you have there. Gotta tax yourself a little bit. Thank you. It's the Hyper Beast hoodie. If I do like this, actually, I think I did change a little bit yesterday on my setup. So
They are not ready for what's about to hit them, yeah?
Let's go, boys.
Oh, shit, yeah, that. But this is how it looks like.
Ooh, they're not ready.
Nothing on the
They're
back.
not ready for what's about to hit them.
I don't know how it looks in the back, but yeah.
Saying that on CD side is crazy. Like,
Yeah, right?
What's going on?
Yeah, I thought, you know, usually you can say that when you can hold W, but let's see how well-versed Gamer Legion are in the defense.
Wow.
This chance for Hypex. Towson's dead as well on the flank.
The pop dog thing. Towson and Gamer Legion likes actually to be aggressive and pop dog CT.
If they rock the boat back this direction. Martinez.
Yeah, so Odyssey at least can see my forehead today, chat.
It's so early. He doesn't want to overdo it, but there's
and
no
my
one
eyes.
here right now. They saw some. Oh, the timing is so ridiculous, Martinez. I'm so sorry.
You can't help but feel bad. And then they think that they can just run by, but bomb gets stopped. That's going to put Davy G into a locked-in Zed fight. Hypex and PR kind of sitting here while Alex is going to recover that bomb. They're holding off on T-Con still, so Rez takes his time, but they're losing bodies across this map. There's a good one for Mopaz and Alex. Mopaz
Alright,
by
here we go.
ZTR, and yeah, maybe Gamer Legion are right. They don't know what's about to hit them. Martinez, a split second sooner.
I feel bad. It's not like he was going back and forth every minute, every moment.
So focused on the push until that
It's quite
moment.
clean.
Yeah,
Great timing from Rest in team main. Especially when they're down one player.
Again, maybe now's the time.
Killing the guy who had like all the nades in team main. That's a big change. Like it's changed a lot in the round.
It is round defining.
You see here?
And it happens right here on the pistol.
They knew he was a team main, so if you're wondering like why are they running like that, it's just because they want to get close to bomb to cut off the rotation. Because they noticed they would have a free highway like they did have, but
you know, predictable that
Rest was fast enough
to Martinez for a second.
Yeah.
Nice double nades though. Beautiful play to open this one up, making the most of less. And ZTR charges out Ivy completely alone, no utility thrown, just straight up holds W.
I guess it was a gamble. I don't know.
That was a wild push when you were already down
Great
4
recovery.
versus 5, it felt like. You know,
Rest didn't die.
Don't get me wrong, get active to
they're
make
out.
something
No.
happen, but
it's gonna be hard.
Gonna need a little more depth than that. And so Gentlemates seizing this opportunity, huge double nade to stop the pop dog aggression. Is Rez gonna be the savior here with the M4? No, they see that one coming over the smoke.
Nice.
And this is an excellent force buy win for Gentlemates now.
I love that it starts off with that double HE.
Now I wonder if Gamer Leader did something on Train on CT, which was quite cool. They double nade over Pop Dog in the windows to get like damage. Fear got punished by it yesterday. He had like 7 HP.
He had like the perfect read.
Guaranteed 1 round, maybe 2 rounds.
Had, all these 2 guys who were throwing
But
nades.
Fear had a horrible Train game yesterday though. Like overall. He had a really rough time
back
though.
Through brown box holes or something like that, but nope.
Also, in other news, I think there's a chance of us to be playing today. I think it is time.
Help but respect confidence, though, and I'll tell you, ZTR was confident.
Or chance. I hope it is.
He had more space to work with.
Well, he just had this fantastic T half. That's what he was basically struggling to put together. I think it was 1 out of 23 rounds or something.
Yeah, 0 T rounds was very much a thing here at Bucharest at the start of the event. Well, that'll be a tough pill to swallow, Gamer Legion, but see if they can make something happen with a lesser buy of their own. Still, those 2 M4s in the hands of Saucel and Mopaz, it's gonna leave a sting. Aggressive play into the box halls.
I don't know if it was Gamer Leader yesterday though. They did have a really cool tactic. No, it was Gamer Leader yesterday.
Well placed from ZTR.
It was a CT side, I think it was. They did like a nice pop flash to get an entry. Oh no.
That's a ton of damage done to Martinez, down to 17 health.
Yeah, Martinez got a kill though.
Rez is going to try to just play around in T-Con for now, but this Martinez frags.
He's just dead, right? Like they know he's on all 3 sides. How's he going to
if he stays?
He's evading it for now, doing a good job of forcing them to come to him. This is just creating a huge distraction in front of the corner. Still wins the duel to Hypex.
1 bullet to
He's
get that
dead.
kill. Couldn't find it.
Finally
does
goes
get the
down.
damage
Rez
though.
presses the
Oh,
five
Rez get
seconds against the
one.
smoke, so while they're going hunting, it was
PR.
only Rez to slow this down from
Ooh, clean by PR.
I mean, his aim straight up is just so ridiculous.
Good morning, Ove. Good morning, Ray. Good morning, Feather. And Mr. Zorodo. I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry, buddy.
Bucharest Masters Grand Final.
Where are the teams from? Gamer Legion is a European mixer team. They have 2 Swedes. They have 1 Dane. They have 1 from Poland. And I don't remember where PR is. So I will not even take the chance of saying where he's from. But the Gentlemates are all from Spain.
Gamer Legion sell, they're good players.
It's one of the few teams who have one nationality team still in the scene. So
yeah,
maybe, you know, maybe that'll be the evolution of this org.
Is a Czech or Saw is one of the Portuguese team as well. Yeah, that's true.
Looks close. Like you do see so much untapped potential, but
even I could understand it on Brick Ross.
It feels like Hypex is still a little
what he said there.
Like he's good, but
I am tired. I woke up. I slept better today, I think, but I was so tired when I woke up. I woke up like literally my alarm like this, and I'm like,
stand on it. It's also
appreciate, buddy.
Towards B.
Much love, much love.
That's Towson feeling a little frisky.
Great entry from the Gentlemates now, though.
Towson, who is certainly dropping back down the ranks, at least on this map today.
Oh, really? They even skipped the mister?
What do you make of that walkout on the B site?
Yeah.
Malaysia.
Sometimes the round's not done with a 5v4. That's
well,
fair
how's
enough,
Malaysia doing? It's afternoon now, right?
Trying to make things better.
It must be afternoon.
Worse.
It's a long-range headshot. That was from T-Con to Icon.
It is when you wake up this early, right? So for people who don't know, like my alarm Monday to Friday, even if I wouldn't be going online, is always latest 8:30. Latest 8:30. So I do get to sleep in a little bit more than most other people, but I do wake up most of the times at like 7, 7:15, 7:30 anyway.
And even then, it's not.
And if I do, then I get my then I get like a little bit of a.
They start stomping down the ramp, so
half an hour with myself or not. That's why it's like when I'm like, if you're here when I start my stream and you notice that I'm late on like going live, you know, with the loading trailer.
Bomb is stuck.
Oh no.
Into Z. Easy for Hypex now to swing out. These T's are completely boxed in.
It's because I'm like still like put on clothes or doing something else. Oh no.
They have switched sides.
Mobus is actually Mobus is actually he's dead. Bye bye.
Gentlemates, that is not going to be around. They'll be proud to watch back.
Yeah, that's a mess.
7 is the prime time to wake up. I want to sleep.
To scale however they wanted to, but they kind of got clogged up.
On weekends I do have like 11 or something, 10 or 11.
Started.
Weekends are that's where I try to catch up on sleep.
Yeah.
Like they were looking for a rotate that didn't exist. And so instead, everybody gets kind of stuck up on this hallway.
They needed to have a protocol for that, I suppose, but this gives Gamer Legion 11 rounds.
And a great chance to shut down Train. Mac 10's Tech 9's here in the 17th.
Yes, on the 5th of November, we're doing a show game. Me, Forest, Freiburg, Executed, Rez is the last player against some of the players in NIP male and female team.
Trying to pressure him with the util. Rez is taking damage in the backdrop. Fully flashed was Towson. Still comes out with the kill to Davy G. Hypex is going to apply pressure from Oil, and wow, good damage done. Sets up Rez to close this. Another great map coming out from Hypex on Train specifically, back-to-back days, and his name up in the lights alongside PR.
Yeah, no kidding. And
where's it being streamed? I'm streaming it. I know Freiburg is streaming it, Forest streaming. I think all of us are streaming it.
So.
And also there's going to be a mainstream to it as well. I think, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it is at least. I heard that we are streaming it at least.
Gap, Gamer Legion, they said,
don't know the starting time yet.
About to happen. It seems
like I think we will know it when we get closer to it, you know. Ooh, nice fast run by the Gentlemates. Rez is here though. Don't worry, Rez is here, baby.
Get onto the site. They needed a better gun, and Mopaz nabs it. It's a 1v3, 1 kill deep. He's lost track of Rez and he doesn't have the bomb. And the utility is going to force the duel on Towson's turn.
There it is.
This is where it ends.
30 to 5.
Unprepared for such
Much better. Much better T-half from Game Elite. I'm really happy to see that. Much better.
We spoke about speed, controlling the pace of the game, and then Game Legion came
Inferno,
in and
right?
sprinted away with this one right at the start there, Striker.
Pretty much. I actually expected it to be kind of the opposite way. I was talking
Inferno.
about how Gentlemates are the aggressive ones. To be fair, it was kind of like that towards the beginning. They were trying to kind of disrupt the defaults from Game Legion, but
So now it's the toilet, water break, food break, whatever you guys want to do. Now we can relax for a moment or two.
Runs away from it. Well, with it.
Meanwhile, who do you share for? Rest and Game Leader.
Start in the first half certainly did them wonders. They were able to eke out a couple more rounds.
Very good to relax. Coffee break is a good one.
Didn't give up on trying to be disruptive and forward leaning, and they ultimately were able to get some CT rounds.
I'm actually gonna put in some dishes.
They did eventually find ways to slow Game Legion down, get opening picks. They put Hypex in a couple of really tough clutch situations, which if they would have gone his way, this game would have been even more dominant.
Yeah.
But luckily for them, they were able to capitalize on these clutch situations to kind of keep themselves in the game. But then when you flip sides, again, Game Legion wins pistol, again, gets off to a hot start because of it, and just never really able to recover at that point.
Yeah, Martinez had a couple of moments where it looked like they could make the first half a little bit more competitive, but ultimately it was a little bit too late. They just got caught off in one of the rounds, and it just spiraled out of control so fast for Gentlemates on the T side. It was on the CT side, rather.
Was there anything Gentlemates could have changed in terms of how they were playing that CT side, which would have been able to stop Game Legion, in your opinion?
I think the opening aggressive moves actually made a lot of sense. It was more that like one bad pop flash was just in their face, and the duel in A main went the other way. PR gets the chance to walk out of pop, basically is not being seen because of so much chaos happening on the other side of the map. So I think just some of those minutiae that just sometimes go the other way, and then you don't really get started into the half. I mean, sometimes it just does go that way. You lose the pistol, you lose the force buy, and then the first gun round goes slightly wrong. You're down 0-6, and basically the half is already over because it's T-side terrain.
I tend to agree with him. I mean, I think on the macro level, I didn't mind what Gentlemates were trying to do defensively in the first half. It's just at the end of the day, there is sometimes just a firepower difference. And I mean, when you look at a guy like PR, who is just such a luxury extremity playmaker, he just finds these timings, as Striker was alluding to, being able to come out, pop, to slide out there, get a kill. The dude's just so skilled. Like, if you want to be won this guy in a rifle battle, I mean, he's just winning all of them, it felt like. I mean, at that point, like, yes, we can talk about the X's and the O's and how you lay your chess pieces across the board, but you do just have to bang heads sometimes in Counter-Strike, and PR's doing a lot of that.
And that worked out in his favor. What did we think of the calling coming from Game Legion?
Loved it. Confident.
We were talking about Aurora last night and how we were not very impressed with that T-side on Train, for example. This is exactly what I'm looking for when teams start playing Train. For example, Game Legion towards the beginning, they were ready for that aggressive fight early on out of A main, but effectively, Gentlemates being so forward helped them a little bit with getting that started. And then that puts Gentlemates in a position where it conditions them to use a lot more utility. They have to be a lot more careful about how they approach the A main situation. They just have to use a lot more smokes, a lot more pop flashes. And then, from there, then you can start slowing down and try to abuse the fact that they don't have utility late into the round, right? Either, force a rotation and then just come into A main after that, or just pop out of it, once the utility is down. So it's just, I really like when teams approach it a little bit uncommonly towards the beginning, just to condition the other team a little bit more, and then from there it can work.
When you take a look at Gentlemates, obviously not a great start for them. I mean, if you were coaching them or advising them and you take a sort of zoom out of the overall performance we saw on Train, what would be the conversation you'd be having now between these two maps with them?
I think it's just about kind of letting that one go. I mean, that was Game Legion's pick. That's where they were, heavily favored. You're going into Inferno, a map that Game Legion has had their struggles on, have shown some weaknesses on, and it's a map that Gentlemates have been able to put to decent use throughout the course of this year. And it's just about focusing on what's ahead of you. Like, hey, like that one didn't quite go our way. We had our chances. We weren't able to get established in halves. I think maybe, like, if you're going to take one thing, it's just about trying to get out there a little bit quicker, right? You can not losing both pistols, being able to fit something in the early round. So that's going to be kind of one of the key ones for me as we get into this.
Striker, you have anything to add there? I mean, would there be anything you would be saying to the team now?
nothing but cliches. It's kind of like that sort of a thing. When you get this slammed on a map, you just kind of have to say, let's forget that. Let's focus on our own map. I mean, Inferno is obviously one that they are very comfortable on in terms of how much playtime they have on it. It's by far their most played map. They have something like 20 maps played on it this season. They play it loads online against a lot of different opposition, so they have a lot of playtime against different sort of styles. So I think it's more about, let's get into our comfort and let's try to bring it back.
I do want to point out one thing really quick on this before it goes away. We actually did have a defensive change for Gamer Legion very recently on Inferno because they've had some issues on the map. Again, we were kind of talking about how they had a strong start to the year on the map, but they've now lost 8 of their last 12 games. And so they actually decided to put PR, who used to be their A anchor, in Banana, and they've actually brought Tossin over to the A side of the map. And I think it's just because they trust PR a little bit more to kind of maybe in some of the individual decision-making situations you have to kind of make over on that B-bomb site. But so far, it's been kind of mixed results. And I feel like Mopaz has been right now the most consistent player throughout this tournament for Gentle Mates, and he's a very comfortable B player on both sides of the map. So that'll be an interesting matchup because I definitely have seen sometimes, like with them making this change defensively, where they haven't always necessarily been exactly on the same page on how they want to play B defensively over at Gamer Legion. So it could be interesting.
I think Gentle Mates have had a lot of struggles on T sides in this, or in CT sides rather, in this map, because they had a 9-3 lead in one of the Inferno games that they ended up giving up, and then the same thing, they started out 10-2 on the T side, and it ended up being a really close game towards the end. So that's probably where they would be looking to improve at this tournament. I do think that it's ultimately going to come down to the Banana fight. I mean, that's actually one of the places where Towson has a more aggressive role than he usually does on T sides. He's actually the Banana guy, even though usually, you would expect him to be perhaps either apps or maybe the secondary boiler guy who's a bit more active lurky. But this is actually the one place where he gets a bit more aggressive, and he's been doing well on Inferno at this tournament on the T side. So I'll be looking to him.
Yeah, there's definitely been a marked improvement in Towson's development, being able to take opening duels and actually be successful in them, right? Even though it's not like his main shtick, on the T side, as you said, he's kind of more like in the middle of the things. But I actually have seen him like be willing to be a little bit more assertive, be willing to go for the entry duels a little bit more, and actually convert way more than he was earlier in the year. And that's just, going in line with the overall performance increase that we've seen him have. So that's going to be something they're going to need in this game again. Like, they need to figure out a way to turn Inferno around.
I'm listening to both of you talk though, and the way you're leaning sounds to me like you do think Gamer Legion may have more potential on this map in comparison to Gentle Mates.
I'm so sorry for a little bit late here, chat. What happened was that I said I was gonna do dishes.
Yeah, because I just think they have.
I was gonna do dishes, and all of a sudden I had piled up some dishes because since I live alone and Heck is not here. Since she left, I've been stacking up some dishes, etc. And I do have a washing machine, or like dishwasher machine. Apparently there was something underneath it that had food on it and had been gone bad, so it smelled so bad. So I had to done like this the whole time to fix it. I almost puked like 4 times or something. It was fucking disgusting.
And this is also the T-side Inferno. You don't really get to see the op a lot if you want to play it. It's just going to be in very specific situations. So we're going to see Hypex more of a supportive guy on the AK sometimes. Rifle or core trio that we were talking about is so strong, they can just work all sides of the map.
So that was not a fun time, if you ask me. Either way, in other news, sperm. How's the disaster show on?
Maybe they haven't done so well with it recently against the tier 1 teams, but playing against some of these lower tier teams that don't necessarily play some of these events a lot, I think that's going to prevail eventually.
When it comes to firepower and the sort of ceiling of the team, not even the ceiling, maybe even the floor, it looks like this is leaning in the favor of a 2-0 for Gamer Legion. They could be securing themselves a spot in the playoffs, sending Gentle Mates home. Of course, many a time we've said this, and we've got it completely wrong on the analyst desk, and that's why we love Counter-Strike, because you never know which way it's going to swing. We'll find out how that pendulum moves after this.
Hopla, he's always saying that.
She loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I've just let him be. That's the thing. But I was trying to say was that how's the market screaming about right now?
The human body was built to move, not one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
So much in Chengdu.
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
Nothing? Okay.
Hybrid workers, artists,
Ah.
backing your every move.
Was an update yesterday. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the stink stuck on me or something. Hell no.
Hello everyone, Jackie Powers here, live at PGL Masters Bucharest in Romania, and today I'm going to be going around finding out some of the memories that spring to mind for players when I ask them about their first Counter-Strike event. Let's see what they say.
I think my first ever Counter-Strike event was in a small LAN cafe. It was like 2020. I just started to play CS full focused for like 1.5 years.
No, okay, it's smelling right in the
when I got my computer,
fucking
I was
room.
like 18 years old. I got my first computer.
Now it looks
and then
like the
after,
same as
like,
last
1
week.
year,
Okay.
I reached
So it wasn't
3K
that big of a
ranks,
drop off
and
today, at least.
somebody
Is that what
invited
you
me
guys
to
are saying?
this local LAN tournament in
I guess
my
it's tomorrow is the real
hometown.
one, right?
So yeah, I went there actually with the friend because I was afraid that somebody would steal my skins.
Open the
So I
window?
went there
Yeah, I will.
with, like,
But I do
garbage.
have already window open in the kitchen though.
Academy League with Neo Junior. It was one of the first like.
But it will
bigger
probably help if I
professional
freeze a
events.
little bit more
So
over
that
here.
one is more memorable for me, and also maybe Blast groups when I was playing instead of Simple, like for Navi. It was also like a good event. I would say like next
I
level.
will blame Hekudo.
Turkey. It was in I think it was. It's not Istanbul. I don't remember now, but it was in Turkey. We got invited because we won a tournament in Brazil, and it was.
No, but I think tomorrow is the real day.
Tournament outside of Brazil, and then it was so funny. I had like a.
I did 2 trade-ups yesterday.
And I was new, and I could see everybody that I have admiration, and I was watching to play like in the same way, and then it was very nice and very fun. So.
That I play was Starletta on China, and was amazing because my first experience on LAN, it was like international LAN, and was amazing because I was in China, and all the things that I experienced there was amazing because I don't know.
Oh no, I know.
The world and
Because I'm not used to being 2 people in my apartment. Huh?
I don't know, it was amazing everything, and I remember to see the practice rooms, and was one beside another one, and have like some glass, and if you touch some button there, the glass.
Oh shit, the smell is insane, actually.
I was so crazy, and was holy shit.
For me, it's probably Copenhagen.
Oh la la, oh la la.
I think ever. And I think it was for me it was special because
Spray
I played a lot of
perfume
online, and I didn't even know about how big Counter
in my noses. Is that what you're doing?
So I kind of like even discussed it with my parents. Like, I'm gonna go to this tournament. It's gonna be really fun and stuff. And they even came to watch me and stuff. I'm not sure how many parents go and watch their, 22-year-old son go to Copenhagen games, but they came to watch me, and it was very fun. And we did some good upsets. I was playing in Great Danes back then.
And toilet spray thing? I don't have it actually. It's empty out.
10 times better than us. So I would say Copenhagen games was just fun. Also, just first time I met the online people I've been seeing online and stuff. I met them in LAN, and put some faces on people and stuff. Yeah, so I would say for me it was Copenhagen games, very fun experience, and also just experiencing kind of like the fatigue and stuff. I remember one of the games we ended at 4 a.m. and I had to play again at 10 in the morning, and of course they just told, like, I was like, how am I supposed to get home, sleep, and come back? And they said that's just how it is, and I was like, wow, okay. So just fun memories, I think.
$6 billion. Rökelse. I had no candles. Does that make it better hearing? Normal candles? I have always a lot of candles. Do actually have a candle actually that smell.
Gamer Legion riding high coming into the second map of this series. A stellar performance out of PR, which is usually when we get the best of Gamer Legion. 2.0 rating, Mohan, by the end of that train game. And now we're going to take it to the...
It is Halloween, right?
...pick of Inferno. Only one team can go on. Limited spots in playoffs here for Bucharest.
Oh, this has a Roma, I think.
Final 3 slots.
Ooh, all right. Map number 2, beautiful people.
They're trying to prove that they're one of them. They're. I mean, of these two teams, like obviously they both wanted that. But I don't know if there's any
Morning, Eden.
that wanted more than Gamer Legion.
Nice. Hopefully good enough.
Talked about even reading the criticism online.
10 minutes.
It's gonna happen. But
10 minutes.
That it cuts every time.
Take it easy over.
Supposed
Don't forget to use your lurk taxes if you're lurking when you're working.
Yeah, you're only supposed to float around in tier 2 so long that empty-handed, you know, and you're watching teams like 3D Max go on to grand finals.
Yep.
Gamer Legion are asking themselves, why not us? This could be a prime.
That's such a counter, man.
Win in a 2-2 match always feels like it sets you up for playoffs better than anything else. You know, you should have to fight for it a little. Get a few scars and bruises on the way.
Someone's behind, so Rest is behind,
but
but
failed attempts on
going
overpass
for straight,
really
though.
had us scratching our heads at the start of this event, but recovery
there it
in
is.
full effect.
No, it's
domination
GG.
here for
There
the
it is.
CT pistol. PR round
Nice,
MVP.
nice.
Looks like
Nice.
he's done
Goblin,
this
what up, buddy?
map to map. We've got Gamer Legion CT pistol win secured.
Yeah, that is the thing about him. If he has a bad performance, it's a weird day. So, man is consistent. Just good setup out of spawn here for the CT side. Obviously, I like the use of the grenades at the end just to displace everybody who was sitting there holding angles. They separated some 1v1s, but no shots were hit.
Bless you.
Yeah, excuse me, I was too far from the button.
That's true. Our mute buttons are very far away.
It's our choice.
No, PGL makes us run for them.
The longest wired headsets ever.
PR finds timing to fight on the edges of the smoke, but it's not going to come down for free. And ZTR knows they're going to probably disrespect that. They are on the chase.
Ooh.
Got scared.
G puts that M4 to
I mean,
work.
one thing with Gentlemates yesterday, though, they were pretty good on
Gamer Legion winning
Inferno.
CT pistol
Also day
only to then
before.
lose the follow-up.
Or maybe it was 2 days ago.
Spoiler, that ended up being
The
only
days fly
terrorist
into
round
the
win
game.
Gentlemates
I had to
won
answer a
before.
message
Actually
there,
not
that's why I
even
looked
tried.
up.
Wow.
Yikes. Zestify.
What?
It's a Boaster reference. Fnatic Boaster, Valorante.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Valorant reference.
I'm a fan, man. I wish I could move like that.
Getting a debut view from the second half on train of the pistol. Kinda, right?
Can't wait to watch Zywoo moonwalk on the next stage entrance. Surely that's
I could
the
only
future.
picture that in AI.
Yeah? Well, just you wait. We've been working on his moves. Donk's going to do a front flip.
My brain is fried. I can only picture it in AI.
Donk's cooked. I didn't like saying that. I take
They
that
are
back.
buying, though.
I'm trying to
Gamer
relate to
leader,
Gamer
but
Legion
only
today.
have 2 pistol
You know, trying to
sections
really
that are
embody
4
the
guns
moment.
or 5 guns.
But hey, instead, maybe I should
I do
focus
think
on
the
Gentlemates, 'cause another just
take of
absolute
banana
rush
is pretty
down the
good,
banana
to be
bush.
honest.
You're as old as Rez.
I think I'm actually
They
older.
either let the team use all the utility
Yeah, no,
or
he's
they
like
do
20,
like
right?
fight hard for it.
27.
I kind of like. I respect it. Game leader is going for a counter on mid.
I'm older than Rain. That just doesn't feel right.
Genetics are real.
Yep. Can't all be Norwegian Viking gods, I guess.
Sad, that nade could have been so good from PR.
No moves being made by Gamer Legion. Heavy bracket stack, and Gentlemates are still just waiting at the base of Banana for these smokes to fizzle out. They're going to right about now because PR's only got the Incendiary left in terms of B utility. He throws it. And so once that
PR's
burns...
got nades, man. They got to clear this.
Oh, he does. There's a cashback. That's right. Another smoke grenade picked up.
Oh my god, the bomb.
Bomb doubles back right into the open. Towson drops it bottom of middle.
What are they doing?
They've got Gentlemates rocking it back and forth, but it looks like they're going to take this towards that B site. Smoke's going to fade in a moment, and Mopa is moving ahead of it. They're trying to play with the timing. Bad flash, though. That flash, it bounced back. Davy G recovers as he takes damage from PR. Sketchy situation here, but Gentlemates do end up heading the right direction. And even though they make a couple mistakes with the util, it hasn't cost them yet. CTR sees all the bodies. There's no frag grenade. Imagine a frag grenade back onto this new box. Davy G'd be dead. Alex down to half. Instead, ZTR is going to push this Deagle closer. Dude, they are so afraid. They are letting him walk up. Towson's going to finish Davy G. You've got that bomb at 15 seconds, and he's got the kit. Towson could win it. Not for the Alex trade
Close.
frag instantly out.
Oh, they're so exposed. Because they're two guys at triple. They can't fucking... can't become one player.
They were definitely
but they're so exposed because one of the guys so low.
I think Gamer Legion
so if they had a
bit
nade, they would get a free
scared,
kill,
as the
basically.
ZTRs had a nervous moment or two, jumping up on oranges in the second round, missing the movement, and then just pre-firing and getting killed. Then here, jiggling when, I think in the back of his head, he knows they're not going to swing on the right at quad, but if he moved earlier, might have had a better chance. So both teams feeling the pressure, it looks like. Gentlemate's having a hard time reading the map, that's for sure.
Yep.
17.5 out of Jesse Pinkman's today. Oh, so nice.
What scares me about
I
Gentleman
appreciate
and
it,
what you said
Rain.
about kind of having a hard time reading the map is that feels like it hasn't been map specific either. That's just been in the series. Go back to that B execute on train.
If they would have got at least one, would be okay since it's a full USB eco. It's gotta be hard to even get one. So
you can still fight your way out of those moments.
Since they now are gonna just
easier
walk
with
B.
rounds like these where Gamer Legion has nothing to work with.
Towson aggressive here against low.
round where
Maybe you
go
could time someone in
you go
banana.
into the stack, but two people are inside of hall, so not too bad. in the
Towson's
end.
taking it easy still though. Will it shake?
It's also my die.
So low. No. Oh. Alright.
Low
Flawless.
health, looked the wrong
Just made
way,
it to
but it's
18.
okay.
Is
Looks
it banned to
on
play
the
with
side,
agents?
go 3-1
Usually when they're
off
playing
the
games
14
like this,
that
like on
overwhelming
tier
push.
1, tier 2 CS, I think it's same in tier 2,
CTR
is
early
that
momentum
it's
for the CT half.
gentleman agreements of not using player skins.
You excited
It's
that
been
Sean
like
will
the
win
standard
series?
of doing that ever since they added
I'm
it.
excited for
What
you.
up, Slayer?
I said you excited that Canada's going to win.
I'm happy.
It was a great
that
time
you're
for Game
excited about
Millennium.
baseball. I
Very one-sided,
personally care
easy
too
and
much.
clean.
Couldn't care too much.
But
care
once
too
again,
much.
I'm a little bit
Little
scared
much.
of
But not too much. One
seeing
much
how
only.
this one is gonna go.
I
How
mean,
you
yeah,
holding
I
up,
guess
buddy?
Canada. Cool. Stick it to
I should have
those.
said Canada.
Stick it to those Yanks.
There we go. B lean on this. PR's got vision. Gentlemates, I just think the key for them here on Inferno is just make sure they do the right scouting before they commit. But they're taking a big risk. They want to group up at a minute 10, give up their A options. Oh, that's going to be amazing.
Oh, that's a good nade. Not good. Oh, no, that's a good damage.
PR doesn't realize it, but it's time to move, actually.
Yeah, well, he sees that as move
Teammate
forward.
flash.
Move forward or back, asks PR, because it looks like he's holding on to the ground.
He's getting two, though. That's great by
Utility here
PR.
of CTR, but we've seen PR get a kill and still this B site crumble. Rez is over on the assist. CTR tucked to orange
did
now.
CTR
Rez
get?
coming through. And CTR is going to have to come up with the trade frag. All's good, but they do push into
Soul
the
is
CT
behind.
spawn. Bomb possession here inside the B site. Sossel's going to catch on
Oh,
the CT
wait
spawn.
a minute.
Why push a smoke in that situation if you're ZTR?
Especially with bomb down, right?
Wait a minute. This could actually end up bad,
Instead, you open the possibility of Sossel finishing off this 1v3. He'll pop open the smoke, catch him in the
Fail
middle.
HE actually became good. I don't think it was good.
Gentlemates a way back in. He'll laugh it off, but that was sketchy, brother.
Yeah,
I don't know. CTR likes to walk
trying to
through
go
his
for an early
smokes, though.
close, essentially, but he was the only guy guarding that site. So another great.
All right.
Flash helped
Hope
him
you guys
get
had a
multi.
beautiful one.
Takes their guard down on the trade to make sure he can get 2 for sure. Wow. How'd even find that?
I thought they made it into a rule since no one's breaking the agreement, surprisingly. I think in tier 2 they potentially put it as a rule. I'm not sure.
We got M8 and M80.
I've never heard of them actually made it an official rule though.
M8 and
Right.
M80.
With a player skin. But I don't know. Ooh. Decent damage on PR though. Not Oh, bye-bye.
PR is going to keep plundering Banana for as many frags as he can. Another one where he kicks this off. 6 kills to his name already. Him and Towson, in fact, 6 kills apiece. And Martinez unable to punish that move back. But will they expect a second CT to be on the left side of this angle? Because Hypex is
Yeah, I don't think they expect Hypex to be
it
there.
doesn't feel like he's going anywhere.
Yeah, they just fell for that little trick from PR.
Ooh,
Push through that
they
smoke,
actually
but-
mole it.
To be sure. Now you know Hypex was in here. Did he stick around is the
Would
question.
Hypex actually kill Alex?
Ahead of Alex, but Alex gets the both.
Damn,
that's a frag to the arch
Well, they know that. They know CTR is on B.
opens up the threat of CT spawn, and that is going to send PR spiraling back
Ooh,
into the
Alex,
church.
damn, that was...
lined up or
No, snapshot. Felt like a 20-degree
PR, you gotta go huge here now. First, one more. Ah,
Trade back, and Gentlemates are going to find that B site open. They've still got pressure on both
he actually
ends
jumped 2
of the
banana there to be even safe.
It's a late play from Sossel out middle. Martinez on the post. Misses his shot and goes down to 60 health.
Maybe
it's a save. There's no point. There's no
Cue
point.
up the replay, baby, because Alex is
Damn, yeah, I want to see that. That must have been a nice fucking flick. 30%? Push lane? 30%? My man.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Damn.
Bada bing.
Think about when you come as backup, you know it's like you heard the smoke before you're coming out. You get fucking insta headshotted and Alex fucking flick to the guy who stands in the smoke. Or like coming out from the smoke. Damn, I would not be happy with that, man.
Through stuff that it's like Gamer Legion are expecting them to push. They keep pushing through B smokes, B nades. They push through this arch smoke. Like it's not like top shelf stuff right now, but as long as they are just early enough to get the kill, or someone is they mess up their movement a little bit and they miss a timing, then they can find openings this way.
Morning, Alice. Good morning, Only Element. How you doing, buddy? Cheap booze in UK, really wish. Cheap booze in UK would be something. What up, gamer? How you doing, buddy?
Gonna have their
Make
work
some
set out
ginger
for them
tea.
at this rate. Gamer Legion.
Bro, it's like
themselves up for
$20
that
for
door
6
open.
back in Canada now. Why no reply? What do you mean, Jack?
Slow-mo doesn't do that justice.
Why, what do you mean?
Adjustment.
I haven't seen your message or anything. Or did he write anything here? Or what? Ooh.
Scout damage good.
Ah, they spotted him in street.
From the M4, Rez taking this round into his own hands. PR goes even further.
Ooh!
With the MP9.
He's out. How'd he get out?
Damn.
This round at a minute 35, 10 seconds in, and you
replay?
have a triple kill down
Sure.
T ramp, and Rez
Actually, kind of weird. They didn't actually do that.
Oh goodness.
Wow. Gamer Legion, 10 out of 10 aggression here in
Damn.
the 7th round.
Martinez actually got one in the beginning. Could have potentially changed a lot. Especially since Rez got down the street there, right? He got the first kill in street, and then PR was just
Rez knew he just had
throwing himself down there.
Outgun this guy. It wasn't about
I wonder how much bullets Martinez actually shot there.
That is the
It happens to us. It said it. They
PR.
showed
If
it.
ever you need to know, somebody asks, how does PR play Counter-Strike? Show them this round.
Yeah. Even with his jumping MP9 spray,
That was a beautiful round by PR.
Such a great spray.
Ugh, what a frustrating round to have to deal with if you're Gentlemates.
All right, yeah. So they know that guy was close. He got tagged.
Living there is crazy.
He's smiling in the mid round though.
Wonder what it's like to play Counter-Strike when it feels that easy.
Yeah, it's probably the most fun way to win a round right there. MP9 3K.
Stacking up and climbing over the half wall. It's early banana info here.
I remember the good old days when you can actually drink for not that much, man.
But we've seen Gentlemates take this B site by surprise a couple times.
Yeah.
And the fact that they're still perched up on top of the half wall, you know, they're not going to respect this CT.
PR is the B player now more than CTR.
And they want to keep trying to punish that. I like the idea from Gentlemates, especially around like this.
Rez.
Watch Rez go though. Look at this. This is the confidence of Gamer Legion, trying to take more control in these games, in these rounds.
Oh, are they ready though?
Nobody's prepared. Everybody's holding the smoke. Gentlemates are thinking, why would he? How could he? And PR.
Oh, that was the pop flash as well.
Ooh, PR leaves a little out there.
CTR.
This round. Good triple kill for him in the carnage that was Gentlemates forced into that B hit. Not quite on their timing. Rez flushes them into his teammates, and Davy G down to 2 health, 2 kills to his name.
Maybe now they can see the bomb. Yeah, now they know the bomb is there. There it is.
Line ties this game at 4 rounds apiece. So looks like Gamer
How many
Legion
beers you guys can buy with a minimum wage?
the rounds into their own hands. They do so back to back, win 2 in a row, and tie the game.
No idea, man.
Solid stop. I think I don't know.
Perfect timing because that was the pop flash
for Gamer Legion, but he was.
Big Kid didn't get off the pop flash.
Have been walking faster.
If he actually got the pop flash over, I wonder if how much that would change the round. To be honest. 87. Damn.
Oh man, the timing.
A little too soon.
Yeah.
That could have been a lethal nade. Towson's gonna get dinked and try to fall back through fire, but there's an
the mullet didn't spread.
Gentlemates. They pick it up. They can't get it going. Not in time. CTR another triple.
Ooh.
There it is. Davy G. 3 frags to his name.
Didn't know the resting in ups though.
A straight up pistol rush into the boiler room ahead of the frag grenade.
He's beaming him.
Rez is making it active though again.
Oh, he's going too far. He thinks maybe they could have fallen back. I wonder if he calms this. It's dead silent. No.
I mean, now I know
they're not holding flank at all.
Maybe.
They turn just almost in time, but Davy G 3 kills. All he's going to end up getting. Fire for Alex to have to deal with. They'll know where he is off the audio of the plants and keeping that pressure up. But the nade doesn't hit the mid box, and he gets the kill to Rez.
Oh, 2 HP.
PR 10 frags into this game. Alex to the Tech 9. This is all the advantage here.
Oh, you need to get the one tap instantly, Alex, with his HP.
7 shots in the sidearm and the bomb at 20 seconds. Kit for PR. He thinks he's in the corner. PR could get blindsided.
Oh,
but obviously everything's
almost.
so against Alex. It's easy to turn and clean up.
Yeah, it's a very nice try. I mean, the reposition, picking the one timing to peek instead of just jiggling and spamming. I mean, Gamer Legion are making all these small mistakes. Towson really just wanted to like farm that round.
Yes.
Like he was just sticking around.
Consider
He knew
a
it was too
bottle
long each and every time. He just wanted his 1 or 2 and get out. And the worst possible.
Yeah, it was a little bit greedy of Towson there in Boiler, right?
He knew he was up to no good.
Because he whiffed first, right? Then he still
kinds of rounds today.
Stood still there to see if he can get away with it. Got low, and then he tried to escape, and then he died instead.
Yeah. Nice try, Alex.
Yeah, it's true.
No, he didn't do it, Bringer.
In a studio environment.
The smoke faded when he was gonna get the bomb.
That's his take on young aspiring riflers. He's just got to catch them all. Yep. If it doesn't come through Ash's system.
PR is quite aggressive here on B. Seems to be working right now.
Okay.
Oh!
Just never turning.
Towson not too concerned about the flash, but Saucel will walk forward. Another man advantage for Gentlemates. They've watched their lead go. An edge here in round 10. And Rez, again, just kind of bouncing on them when they're throwing these utilities. Feels like almost every duel Rez has got in this map has been against somebody trying to throw a nade.
The sign of genius, actually.
Yeah, good timings.
Yeah.
Ah, CTR is back on the Rust Code flip knife. I think I did a trade up.
But still,
I have not seen it before.
B-bomb site. Okay. Crazy to empty your mag like that.
That was so egregious, to be honest. I mean, what in the world?
That's crazy.
What was the upside, really?
That flash in apartments was really, really nice. Small move, nothing special with it. Got up with an entry. Hypex missed with the up. He probably got blind.
In particular.
Get 1,000 for free. I have no idea.
Empties the entire
Especially when running
Has to
forward.
run back against the.
Oh yeah. Game Legion, more like greedy Legion.
No, it's definitely been messy.
It's a crazy one.
Legion. Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, Iray, by the way, with the candle, should I have it closer to the smell or should I close it to me?
You know,
that's like the shoe.
It starts to smell a little bit better now, but I can still feel some small smell from out of
calling out
place.
the moments that do deserve some criticism. I know those ones.
It was so surprising when I moved to
You don't wanna
Norway last
rile
year.
up
One of the
dust.
few things I actually didn't get too much
Yeah.
was coffee from coffee shops in cafes. That is not for
Especially if you have allergies.
Because I have the candle here. Next to me.
Dust jokes. How fun.
I was loading up a dishwasher, and apparently there's been some food hidden and it's get a lot of
That way
smell.
too
Apparently
easy.
it's been lying there for a little
Like
bit too
you
long.
can see, gentlemen, we're
Since
not
I'm
afraid
used
of
to
that
living
spam
alone,
at
I'm not
all.
used to living with two people.
Both players just right there
And apparently
firing back
been,
on him, punish
edited.
CTR for his.
No, I'm streaming tomorrow
shenanigans.
hidden. I am. It's more on Thursday next
Maybe
week,
it took an act of
potentially.
desperation to have any look at a retake,
Tuesday,
but
maybe,
I don't know about that.
depending.
Looking for timing.
Yep.
They do.
Rez comes out on top with the first kill. Saucel's got the trade frag. Still two defenders
But
here.
I don't
B
think I will
players
watch
nowhere
all
to be
games
found,
tomorrow,
So
though.
timing for
I'm
Gentleman
meeting
could
a
work out
friend
perfectly
tomorrow.
here in the 11th round of play. We get that push from Martinez into the site.
Oh, the crossfire!
Towson from inside. of
Lovely.
A
What a
double.
duck.
It felt like Gentlemates were making the right move. but
Yeah, that's why it's like, if I get it, then I could send it to you, you know,
the very least,
making
a
sure,
6-round CT side.
basically.
Their game plan just is it's being tricky and being fast. And right now it's only working half the time. Solid positions
The
here.
hot throw
on
of the
A side
cannon will be
setup
the
for Gamer
same.
Legion. There are moments where they're switching utility.
Oh, no, I had the candle on the side of me, like,
or whatever.
if you see,
So
like,
there's
yeah, now my hands are outside the
definitely
picture,
windows. They were
but
just kind of small
it's
here
not
for
next to
Gentlemates.
me. Like, or kind of next to me, but yeah.
Gamer Legion were being pretty careful. Nice shot.
Beautiful.
I make candles. Oh, okay.
All good. Can't clear that opera out, no problem. Mates have done a good job most of the time keeping players alive for their execs, but this clean pick off early, I think they're having a bit of trouble now deciding what they should commit to. And they don't have the mollies. They have to pop through. Hypex might get pushed into this wall, rely on Rez to get the spray down.
Just the flash with ease. There, this is the wide swing from Davy G right into Rez, so perfectly tethered, but the second shot missing opened the door of possibility for a moment. However, bomb possession right in front of Rez.
Did they try to do
he's
a
gotta make
mid
this
pop?
move. He's only got
Looks like
15
they're gonna
seconds
get
to
crushed
scoop that
there.
up, somehow clear out
At
the
the
player in the
answer
very
machine.
back corner of the A site. You've got 5 seconds to sprint it in, and everybody just kind of drawn into somebody else's angle, whether that's Hypex giving it over to Rez or this closing frag as well.
Hey, the Freed, if you do ever do so,
I'd call that one a recovery.
Yeah.
send it over to me.
It's a recovery from themselves.
If you ever got it to it, I would love to get some
so
soap.
many unforced errors. It's
I
not
do
the
have a
kind
lot of
CS
candles
you
in
wanna see
general,
from a
though.
team that
so.
dominated
Candles
on
always
train, that are
there.
looking to go deep in this event. It kind of shakes confidence a bit that they can be, you know, really, really solid when push comes to shove. Honestly, I gotta be honest, I wasn't that impressed by Gentlemate's T side. I think they, especially for it being their map pick, that was a pretty shallow T side in terms of they pushed through a lot of utility. They tried to manufacture timings where they just had an instinct, but it didn't feel like there was some grand overarching strategy that was tricking Gamer Legion or that they had really good pieces of nades. So we might see that happen now when they switch over to CT. But for the most part, it was Davi1G getting really great kills. Got double entry round.
If I get into it, I will let you know and send some overload. What sense like?
Gentlemates
look good.
Oh.
Scary for Gentlemates as well, or any team.
Hey, what do you feel you're the best at? And
Gamer Legion through worked out more often.
you
than
feel
not.
I'm that kind of guy?
Like getting caught
Not-
in your approach out of spawn.
I'm too bad on
Worked
explaining.
well against Gentlemates.
Or give you, I'm not an expert.
Gamer Legion
Don't
back
know
in to secure this
like
two-round
X or
lead.
Y thing overall, to be honest. But I do enjoy most of it that I have. So I would say.
But we know that ZTR and Gamer Legion have struggled with some T sides throughout this
7-5 to Gamer Legion
That
though.
was not the case just earlier on train.
On
We'll see
CT
if
side
can
Inferno.
be the
Now
repeat
the scary part is
performance.
because we have seen them being pretty decent overall on T and on CT side on first map, but the second and the third they usually crumble, sadly. So hopefully it will be. Ooh, wait.
You know, with his HP, it really feels like he
The
wants to take
rest?
a risk, but they actually do have a big gap.
Oh no!
Shooting at ghosts.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Martinez, 29 HP, gets his kill. He could have turned the corner on Arch. No one was there. 3 players in B. They're ready to hold.
Smoke down in the middle of the pack, sections them off. Jumping Hypex towards Orange, gets plucked out of the sky.
Okay.
Because where there's PR, there's a chance.
I was a little bit scared of that. It's not gonna work out though. But once again,
But so is the retake.
a little bit scared of the TFs though.
There's no kit in this round. 20 seconds.
And
to
Martinez is
spare
quite
here
low.
for Gentlemates and
That one in
nobody facing
coffins.
at the moment.
And
Both
then
back positions on the site.
on triple and one
Townsend's
dark.
gonna go for this wrap around through Church.
Gonna be hard, yeah.
Quietly, but quickly. And as Martinez clears out ZTR, now it's just that
Ah.
dark corner to deal with. Flank reveals itself, but again, no kit, and he's missed the timing.
Oh, and Towson's going the long way around. He's totally fine with it.
Yeah, there it is. Nice.
Martinez, the guy who got shot in the head when the round began, got 3 kills in the end and almost pulled that off.
All right, Bambit.
Maybe he didn't really have a chance without a kit. But
How you doing, buddy? Glax. Make it smell like an NFP burger. Wow.
Nice. Boys. If we keep playing this level of CS, honestly, we can win this event. Honestly, I swear to God, it was so nice. And it feels like every mistake we make as well is insta punished, and we're still winning fucking beautiful rounds. Really nice, guys. Let's keep this level up. But I don't want you to do one thing for me.
you know, I think that's how I see it too.
Okay.
But I think
I mean, they're not doing an Aurora mistake though.
Yeah, I think also, you know, a couple.
The guy with a kit are
little
supposed to
bit of
defuse.
rose-tinted glasses, like when he says, like, even when we're making mistakes, I feel like some mistakes actually have gone punished.
Yeah, I think he meant like the next round or something.
Lavender is
I don't know.
classic one.
But Ash has been he's been on the morning coffee.
Did David G see Exorcist Mag 7 Ace yesterday? Which was beautiful against the Starlings.
Yeah.
He feels 2 matches ahead of the game at the
some
moment.
points, I'm not even doing it for you guys. You guys change every month. I've just been here since the beginning of time.
I deserve this.
I would love to hear that.
Have at it, Ash.
An XM Ace? He did a Mag 7 Ace. Ooh.
But
Okay.
you can't celebrate too soon.
Well, they are going A now,
Trying to
though.
dive back into sight.
They
You
were
got this
stacking on
eagle
B.
smoked off now, so you'd feel like Gamer Legion could just strong
They
arm their way
smoke
through,
side.
but they actually give
Interesting.
Saucel a bit of cover, which I feel like with
But they know
35
with this
health and a
smoke.
late rotate, it's kind of nice for him.
Oh.
He gets away with another dink, mag 7 on the flank, but you're not exercising.
Ah, it's working out fine for Game Leader. That smoke maybe helped them more than actually did punish them. Great recovery from Game Leader, actually.
Yeah, they
I
were
liked
smoking
the idea of long there to get the pick, but then Game Leader was like, we push now, we push.
Kind of like
We don't
it's a good
overcook, we
angle,
don't think
except
too
that's
much.
the only spot that you can stand.
I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna put the
4-round
candle close to
game.
the kitchen, by the way.
I feel this one starting to slip away.
Oh, I can even smell the fucking disgusting smell from kitchen still. Oh.
Of course, it takes a mag 7 ace,
Alright.
and now everybody's on it. Classic.
Yeah, true.
You know, it's like when the P2 somebody gets a P2000 ace, or just big play with that last bullet. You see like the effects of it for a week. Everybody switches over. You've inspired everyone to give it another try before they inevitably just give up on it again.
Yeah, it's just in vogue right now. The extra cease.
You know, it's very cool. The French are using the mag 7 at the moment. First this is Apex, then it is Exercice.
Oh. It's gotta be scarier though for Alex. Yeah. The one of the few counters you can do is basically
Love a knife kill right now.
He's gotten off site. I mean, listen.
But they haven't seen him, and there's no one else to take attention away.
They kind of know, though. It's
Yeah.
a couple shots through the
Yeah, they
smoke.
blow their own.
Yeah.
Bye-bye,
No,
Alex.
it's Alex. It's a good effort, bro. What are you going to do?
He just really took a... Try to blow the air
Not
out right there.
Johnny Olaf in the game for some games. They usually are 3.
Suck it in.
Yesterday were 2.
But
I think Patrick is back today.
from tearing
I
through
think,
to
I'm not
10.
sure.
So great for the economy that they're able to do
I'm not
so.
sure.
5 players up.
But
keeping
when
those
they're
rifles, PRs
3,
having an
that's fine by
absolute
me to
field
do
day
my
on
own
this
thing.
second map.
And I already watched every
Weapon
game
X.
since
Sir,
Monday,
Weapon
so
X.
Sunday I missed, but
X-Man. A mutant.
I'm committing. I'm already committed, so. Oh, David G, if you hurry,
What you gonna
maybe
do about
hit
it,
like.
David G? Saving pit with the boys?
Oh, no, no, no. Ah, he missed the
Unlucky.
3.
Double-digit secure, 10-5 lead. You said at the start of this series that you thought
Unlucky.
Gamer Legion were just going to run through Gentlemates today.
Yeah.
And they are in the process of doing that.
Actually, quite
Victory back
interesting
on
that he
train,
says he think they
13-5.
were gonna run through it though.
We got the honeymoon out of Gentleman.
Dawasya?
Where they've got us. People are getting used to him a little bit.
Know your history, brother.
And like you said, you know, Gamer Legion want this. You can hear it in Ash's voice.
Yeah.
Of all the teams still floating around Tier 2 that want to, at the very least, get into a Grand Finals, you know. I think inspired by the likes of 3D Max and Legacy.
Oh my God, they're going
getting
fast.
a chance at playing for a trophy. Gamer Legion know they should be
It's
there
to Arch.
too. Huge push.
Oh,
Through the mid smoke into the Arch play, but right into Martinez's scope.
Oh, that's the
Here's
bomb.
a delay.
That's the bomb.
Yeah. Ash is like, even when we're making mistakes. Runs into spawn like madmen on their own.
Kind of awkward though for Gentlemen to some degree.
But okay, maybe not. Definitely not.
Seems to be working out.
They were like
really
always
good.
lurks in place, but that's all they got out of it. No kills until now.
I respect the excitement.
Ah.
But it's just that one late res frag. Gamer Legion flopping in the 16th round.
My is actually correcto.
That was definitely a momentum call.
It was confident, all right. Playing
It's not
with
a ban and
confidence.
full
You
of
can't say they're
offense though,
not.
but we do in other news have
Grounded back to reality, maybe by Gentlemates.
potentially
Luckily for them, still plenty
some
cash,
bans
so
throwing
get
out
another buy
today.
here for Gamer Legion. And And I think we're going to see them take this one a little more methodically. Utility exchange to get towards Banana. Going to climb over the car and find that B is one step closer for the taking. Retake util comes through, and Mopaz, it's not a bluff.
But just showing some lure taxes. I'll buy my way out with soap to... Gotta buy a knife. Oh, damn. Hidden, you're going a little shopping spree last couple days. I like it.
Now Gentlemates are just kind of kerneled up inside of the A site. Brackets was for Gamer Legion's taking, and they're going to rock this back to B. So what a total contrast to the last round, where they're so clearly working both sides of the map.
Good on Martinez for coming to take a look.
Yep. That'll keep those two B defenders locked in, but...
They need that third rotation or something. Yeah. This map doesn't really make sense right now for the CT side.
Martinez getting the info is one thing.
There's good nades. There's still an HE.
They're gonna pounce before. Oh!
It was going to take something like that, because even though Martinez had that brackets control, that third A player never moved a muscle.
I mean, they might go A and get up, but otherwise, I don't know how else they're going to try to get back into this. Might be just a save, yeah.
Oh, so I did get a gifted knife yesterday. Oh, nice, Hidden. I appreciate it. My man.
There. Knock him down a peg. Make him work for it. Way too easy, Alex, that lineup. And honestly, it felt like they needed some kind of X factor like that, because it was very odd. Martinez gets bracket control and zero movement inside A.
Yeah, that's why
doesn't really. I mean, I don't really care that much, but it doesn't really suit the gloves that I have right now.
Trade either emo
or any of the gloves I use.
Also going before the smoke pops. So all the easier for Alex to just hold that edge. Gonna force the issue and fault Martinez. Confident down middle. There goes the star of the show in PR. And honestly, there goes the lead with these last few rounds. It's cutting it down to size within the realm of possibility for certain. But because there was only 2 Tech 9s, at least one gets upgraded to that third AK-47. And there's enough utility still for Gamer Legion to try to group up and make a play happen. And again, taking a look at brackets first and foremost, has Martinez pulling back.
Very good for Gentlemates to also get that entry on PR, who's the heaviest hitter right now on the Gamer Legion. He's the CT.
Feels like they really have big impact. Already has so far on CT side.
David G is still pushing forward.
Brackets push set up here by Gentlemates. Not ready for that rifle play, let alone Martinez on the off.
Oh, Martinez is fast. Oh, nice.
Starting to definitely have himself a CT half. 3 kills this round. Peels apart.
Nuke and Train has always been my all-time favorites in general.
To hold on to. And remember, economy bottomed out, so there's some easier rounds inbound here for Gentlemates.
Maybe they're just not a team that can have too much fun.
Yeah, I mean, if their Opera is getting the confidence it's getting right now, it could be a game changer for this map.
Get serious in a second.
I didn't watch the first day, but it seems like one of the favorites right now is Heroic, to be honest. They went 3-0.
Absolutely.
They kind of owned every team they played. Like, quite hard, what I understand, so... So, which I'm a little bit surprised with, to be honest. Mostly because Gaming Leader is good, but, you know. Never know, Hidden. Maybe you find just something that you really like and it dips and then goes up a little bit.
Willingness to give over.
And if it's something you like and you're going to be using.
Making the most of that. Just keep kind of poking Gamer Legion in the side. Not ready for some of these options.
I should have been smart because of my all-time favorite skin, the M9 Marble Fade, since it dropped quite a lot.
One thing, Towson still got that
like
AK in the mix.
Maybe I should have bought
got
one.
that kill. It's actually not terrible for the
That's one thing I would actually use.
They couldn't get that gun away either, so I think
maybe I should have actually looked at
different.
differently.
Grab this. PR is going to call it out instantly.
Go for like a shopping
risk, you know,
shopping spree or shopping time instead of like trade
this round anyways.
Also, the trade outs I did so far didn't even have anyone included with a Marble Fade included, so
it's growing by the round.
But with my luck on those things,
One on
I will
B
probably
with the
not even
smoke
get
up,
it.
but,
So
smoke when you're ecoing, you're blocking players who are desperate and will do
take it
anything
easy,
for
buddy.
space.
Hope you have a good one.
Not
Good.
sure if this is a
Thank you so
foolproof
much for
play.
saying Arc
playing
Raiders, because
he's got no
there's
one
one
CT
streamer
to
that starts
throw
today.
flash
It's
for him. He's not
1
gonna do
month
anything here.
grind of it that I haven't seen in years. So I'm excited to watch
They
this.
just lost the round now.
Ooh.
Towson boosted over, gets the kill. PR takes that as an invite to push into tree.
Yeah, but it was like down to that, Mike. You still, I know that someone said 2 days ago it was like for 5k sake.
Gives that extra
so getting for
size
6 for 5 is decent.
Sets them up to hold on to it. Gentlemates.
I think they've gone up a little bit more now,
in
though.
the past, and of all the rounds to lose, is this really going to be?
I'm not playing though.
Martinez has this
on
kit.
stream.
Towson's second layer
nice,
in that
nice,
same corner
trade.
never sees it coming.
Sneaky.
And Saucel's going to need to get the kit that is sitting on coffins.
Yeah, that's the problem.
He wraps back around the church. This bomb's at 10 seconds. Yeah, you got to get out of here.
I guess
5 seconds to spare. Gonna try to knock down the economy of Gamer Legion, keep them on that close edge, but man, this is a tough pill to swallow if you're Gentlemates. You were just getting back into the game, and you let that 3-round lead get re-established off a
How much is
PR in
Marble Fade right now, like CS Float as an example?
Did they spend all their money that round?
Maybe I should look at Sparkle had a website for trade ups and shit.
Yeah, no, they didn't.
But he was comparing on all the Western websites of buying skins on. Maybe that's the website should actually check on more too. I forgot what his page
the way
is
that they
called.
played B in that spot without the extra rotation, it's like you maybe take that risk versus rifles, but
M9 Bayonet Fade.
Mopaz just kind of gave him a way in.
Is that a Marble Fade or a Fade?
Imagine
I mean, Buff is always the best one. But I'm just saying there's
gotten that
Buff
boost up in the corner
makes it a little bit more
close to the
complicated
exact-
because you need to get someone who buys it for you, right? And they have it for a week, and then you get it for a week.
You let him get a little closer. You pay the price.
I know there's some way you can get it and you can do it yourself, most of the things,
Still
but
doable.
Warhammer shop. Damn! That sounds nice. Emperor, give me strength.
Okay. Yeah, it's a good trade at least, but
That was
They
a
know there's
decent
2 more,
trade.
so they're gonna
Oh,
start speed up
wait.
Salsal's here alone. PR is trying to
PR's
take a
just
lead, and he
running.
shoves
Oh.
Arch so that they
What
can't
about Plan?
rotate as quickly.
Again? I think you were here
CT's
before.
oh, they didn't calm this.
PR locking in with Davy G. These are 2 hard-hitting players. Davy
Oh,
G.
this is more scary.
Down.
Oh, he gets the
PR
jump
jumping
shot.
headshot off the Galil. Salt in the wound and
Bye-bye.
easy to
that
push
was-
back. You go for the reload, Davy G. It's like you knew PR was close.
Wait a minute.
Martinez is going to try to clutch out, but Towson's got him dead. That's a
Oh, if you
weird
actually
one.
took a
That's
breather there,
Your
could have
library, you empty
7
your
or
whole
15.
magazine.
I think first of all, Salsa. Let's start from the beginning of that. Salsa needs. To
I
calm
would
that
probably
PR
be
going
more
Arch.
interested
PR is
if it
going
was
Arch
like
so he can slow down rotations 'cause they know it's 2 or B.
500. To
Then
be honest.
inside of CT spawn, when that duel's let go, you know PR was right there about to push into CT spawn.
GD, I don't know. I think
Now
there's.
you're reloading in
I'm
library.
pretty sure
still
there's
a chance
someone
to
in
win this
the Twitch
I mean,
chat here who could potentially tell you the best. I've
I
heard.
wish we could go back and see it. I think
I'm
there was a chance. it was a
confident. I
reload
think the
canceled.
buff is the best one, but
Okay.
then
And then he was
I-
going to go in for the peak, but
Steam
giving
is-
away his position and then
Steam,
letting.
you know.
He didn't realize PR was so close, so it just ends up looking like.
It's gonna be a
foolish.
rough
He gets
time
barrel
for
stuff.
Gentlemates,
Okay,
though,
but I
to
think
turn
it was
this
a
around.
reload cancel.
Fair enough.
Maybe we get the replay of it.
Up, Sophie,
Yeah,
welcome
he
back.
quick switch back. You saw the barrel coming off the back.
But you could quick switch at the end of a reload anyways.
True.
Ah well, there goes map points 2 in a row.
Has any one of
after
the
that
guys
map
who are
five win for
into it
Gamer
with like the
Legion.
buff website? Why is it called Buff 163?
Comeback could still be on if they just remember how good
It's
they
a
were a couple
1-6
rounds
now,
ago.
whenever I think I'm not a little bit like,
Welcoming the spam back the other way. You know, Gamer Legion, there was a period
Now
of this
they're
season
real
where they
aggressive
just kinda
banana
got
though.
overzealous. Real excited about the
There's
thought of
2
going
more
on to
games
top
after this.
8 here, playoffs on the other side
Next
of this
game is
round,
Legacy
sent
versus...
back to the drawing board by a little streak from Gentlemates. But really outside of that,
I don't
3-round rebuttal.
Legacy is playing next game at least, and then it's Astralis Aurora's last game. Martinez no armor. Doesn't have AWP though. If he gets 2 kills from AWP, then he's done his.
Can't let all these expected rosters move forward into the playoffs at an event that Gamer Legion should be contending for. Need to be contending for.
I think that's how it works. Oh,
Martinez
he gets, like I said, remember? Oh.
And Sassel lets Davy G take contact
Try
on the
to work at
balcony,
the
so
naps here.
doesn't look like we're done just yet. Towson taking a Hail Mary run towards the B site, cut off entirely by Alex. It's another one where Gamer Legion are just having the wool pulled over their eyes.
As I say, there's no point even trying to do
get this last round.
FlyQuest, there it is. FlyQuest, yeah.
They're kind of getting
And
caught on
FlyQuest,
all these rifles.
he put up a decent fight against Liquid yesterday.
On players looking the wrong
Or a
direction.
really good fight. They should have, but they should have won the first map at least.
ZTR
just not realizing he could get killed from there.
It was 10-2 to FlyQuest over Liquid yesterday on Mirage on CT side. Then they fumbled and made it to a tie and lost an OT. Then Train, if I'm not mistaken, was quite one-sided though, but I'm not sure.
Even when it's not on the big stage. It just feels like by the nature of PR's dominance right now, 23 kills, 12 deaths, eventually he's going to find another one of those Wandigs, kick open the game. 3 rounds here in regulation to secure that top 8 at least.
Ooh, they do decide to force up the 1 AK purchase. Got a Galil now, and Rez will also be able to have a rifle. Let's see what they've organized on this tack. And if Martinez can keep going here on CT side, he's really taken charge of this defense. I think Davy had 12 kills in the first half.
Sassel dropped.
Gary.
That's dangerous.
Luckily,
gets at least one.
There's only one on A, man. They started at 3B. It's all down to Martinez. Oh, wait, they're going back. They're waiting. They wanted a rotation to get pulled through. It didn't.
Alex is going to eat that flash.
Oh, wait.
Underhand. PR tried to just storm forward now. Davy G's utility here to support Mopaz.
Oh no! Oh no!
Another one where they just churn through that B-site defense. Gentlemates trying to put up
Oh, I didn't get that kill either.
But it's just some wild results on a round-to-round basis.
GG, Gentlemates. That was a decent chance.
Inability to close
Decent fight overall.
some of these more aggressive
There it is.
plays,
Nice. Game Legion.
They make it happen.
Game Legion qualifies to the playoffs.
Top 8 finish here in Bucharest. There is no denying that
Congratulations.
this event has gone on.
And now we will get FlyQuest versus Legacy. I'm not sure.
Game Legion has powered up all the way into the playoffs.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be.
I'm supposed to focus in on this right now, the positivity, the 2-0, but
it's not your
what I want to say, I mean, yeah, Lady Thorin, that's what someone called me the other day. So let's lean into the negative stuff.
Do it.
That was
negative stuff. Oh, damn.
What a way in the final round to, as Striker said, that's the end of your season, gentlemates. If you look back to the final round of your season, that's the one. That's going to haunt you the whole way through Halloween, Christmas, New Year. That's going to be sitting with you.
I mean, there was just so many times this game where
That's
Game Legion did some
harsh,
type
no?
of weird brute force play where it was just like you could tell in their heads they're just like, we're better than you. Like, we just know we're better. Like, so many times where PR would just do like these aggressive things on Banana by himself on the CT side, or that round where he went like a flying MP9 at T-stairs, or and then that
Oh,
round,
finally,
like,
I got to see that one. I missed the replay last time.
And we're just better. Even Martinez in that one clutch, he's like, yeah, fair enough. Like, you just had like the god set up. Like, there's something I can do about that.
This was kind of risky, though. It could have backfired.
Yeah. It was towards the end. I'm not going to lie. Game Legion
has no
Game Legion was just a better team overall, to be honest.
Not going to lie. Game Legion got away with some lucky breaks, especially that forced by, I think it was like 3 rounds before the end of the game, where Gentlemen just for some reason decide to 1-3, and there's only one smoke on B that Mopaz can play with. They just boost over the smoke, get the pick there, and like eventually round over in a round where you play the 2v2, 2-2, and then you can work from there a little bit better. Obviously, they just risked a crazy round against Force by to go the other way, so that was one of those. And then this last round, obviously,
Looks up, gotta let him up quick.
It was a bit. Yeah, I honestly thought with how much money Gentlemates had, it was going to be a tough one, and they might actually pull it through to overtime, and this happened.
It was a big risk for me, though, with Inferno, because there was a point, like you said, where Gentlemates had the money. Game and Legion was on the back foot. Gentlemates were starting to get rounds on the board, and I was like, it was an interesting strategy to play. What a gamble you're taking.
Yeah, there's definitely a couple moments throughout the second half where Game Legion were just doing kind of weird things. Like even that one round you just saw where there's 3 guys top middle of brackets. No one's just watching the corner for someone to wrap from Art's side. He just gets a free kill at a guy staring at the wall. It's just little things like that, little like fine details where it's just like, man, Game Legion, like you've got to be able to iron those out, because it's all well and dandy that you've got yourself in the playoffs. I'm happy for him because I need to turn this season
handful
around,
of
you're gonna get
doggos
exposed against better teams when you do things like that.
Yeah, Game Legion sometimes can be a really weird team in that they can just turn on a dime, and they will just really do some of these really fast plays and then suddenly just pull back instantly, and then they will just really keep you on your toes. But sometimes that can backfire. They had some of these rounds towards the early second half where they wanted to do like a quick round.
So I'm pretty sure it will come back soon.
By Martinez on the corner.
Or maybe he goes out with the doggos and chill around a little bit for a moment.
While Rez is sitting behind trying to catch Martinez re-peeking or anything like that. And they're just doing everything kind of all across the map. You don't really understand what the point of it is. But then again, the last round was actually the opposite of that, where they just packed up. They did all of that, but in a pack, and they were just able to trade for each other. Just get a quick pop flash in and make that work. So they can. I understand why from a different perspective it can look a little bit erratic, but they just
what up, Taleko?
Sometimes.
They make it work.
Hope you had a beautiful day yesterday.
And they did it 2-0. So shout out to them. Also shout out to PR, because what a map he had.
Yeah. Dude, PR's got to be like, man, why does Maladoy have to exist? Because if he didn't, this guy would be like the clear Rookie of the Year, in my opinion. Like, this guy is just...
Rookie of the Year, really?
He's in the top 3 for sure.
I will tell you, as somebody who has been looking at that very intensely, because I'm the one who eventually has to decide some of these things, he was definitely up there throughout the year, for sure.
I'm curious about that. I always just thought Maladoy had it.
He's
I mean, now I think, we have.
It's very clear he's it. But before Maladoy joined Furia, and
morning.
Game Legion, I felt it was like him, Tanier. There was a couple of guys that were kind of in the conversation. Yeah. I think he's still in the conversation, but it clearly is Maladoy now, of course.
It will be Maladoy, Striker.
I can't
no
say.
Pressure. You don't have to tell me. I'm just telling you.
Can't say anything.
Obviously you'll give Fallen an award. I don't know what the award will be, but I expect that. So.
Yeah, I know you have Fallen on speed dial and all that.
I don't have him on speed dial. All he's ever said is hello to me. So that's as much as I have, but there you go.
Okay. Was that the best day of your life?
Best day of my life, not even joking. Like, I was so excited. I went and told everyone in the green room, and they rolled their eyes at me. Like you both want to do now, but you're on camera, so you're polite and you won't do that. Overall, Game of Legion into the playoffs. Can they lift a trophy? Because that is going to have to be.
Game of Legion won, E-Ray. 2-0. You beat the league and one of the best developing new talents.
Capable of displaying on Counter-Strike based on what we've seen throughout the
year. I would say yes. The only issue is just will they ever become really competitive team though?
You should be
developing talents. That is
the
true.
Tournament has been really messy so far. In
I don't know.
The last couple of days, the first couple of days were so like we expected everything that was going to happen, and then suddenly it just all turns. Aurora's in trouble. 3D Max is out of the tournament. Some of these top dogs that we actually thought were going to be the big.
Was a nice change not using a PC all day? I can imagine that one.
Third best team in the tournament left, to be honest. So I think they're definitely up there somewhere.
But they are struggling with consistency here at PGL Masters. I think that is a fair statement to make.
It's a fair statement about the whole entire second half of this year, Sam. I mean, like that's the biggest thing. It's like what Gamer Legion will show up, because top tier Gamer Legion competitive with anyone. right? But then we've seen the woes that they've had. And I will say at least they're being proactive and trying to make changes. Like we talked about Inferno, they realized their CT side, you know, Inferno have been struggling lately. The results weren't there. They're like, okay, let's put PR at Banana, a guy who's a little bit more fearless, who will willing to do a little bit more for us. Let's put Towson as an A anchor. And so far that has bared fruit for them defensively. It seems like they're kind of moving in the right direction there. So at least they note what's going on.
At least it was a nice change to see with...
caught me a little bit by surprise. He's always been the playmaker, as you were saying earlier. It's more that
Game
I
leaders
wouldn't have pegged him to be the guy who's on Banana and just like basically fighting it to the death from car all the time. And it was like, if you play against
but the
better
thing is,
teams, they will abuse you in that.
What will happen with the players like Reston, right?
Mopos was actually really having a rough time on both sides of the map on Banana, trying to be aggressive against PR. He was getting picked off all the time. And then the other side, I mean, that was one of those rounds that I was pointing out as being a big problem for Gentlemates. Mopos gets caught a couple of times in B where he's supposed to just be the rock, and they were abusing him a lot.
I think we've had a lot of opinions about Gamer Legion's win, but now I think we need to hear from someone from Gamer Legion. I do believe Jackie is with Hypix.
That's right, Sam. Down here in the booth, of course, off the back of the win, joined by the lovely Hypex. Firstly, let's talk a little bit, obviously, through the process, right? Wasn't the clean 3-0 in the Swiss, but coming into this, we had that interview back on day one. You were saying it felt like you didn't have enough time to practice. Any additional time would have been better. Do you feel like, in some regards, having this run now has allowed you to
hood reaction from Jackie. Very cool.
Blossom more
Incorporation.
going into playoffs?
Yeah, we didn't have too much time to practice before, especially with me. So I think these extra games will give us a lot. Also, them losses, I think they'll teach us 10 times more than if we won them. So yeah, to be honest, I'm glad how it happened. I'm happy with how it's going, and I'm super motivated to carry on.
And it seems that way, obviously. A lot of good energy in the booth, right? It's always nice having Ash behind you. I feel like everyone was kind of fired up individually and mechanically. Is that kind of rising to the occasion now where we're seeing everyone really thinking of, you know, we won playoffs, we want to push for more. It's not only about taking each win, you're looking to try and get a trophy here.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we know what we're capable of, but we're taking it a game at a time and
focus
on the end goal, we're just taking it slow. And, yeah, we know what we can do.
Okay, it's interesting as well. Obviously, speaking to a lot of the other teams, they were saying when they faced you specifically in the Swiss, Gamer Legion was one of the hardest games for most of the squads here. They were saying you were a very ravenous team. You're out there. You're always pushing for more, specifically on those T sides as well, playing some great rounds. As it feels like perhaps from your perspective, the caliber of CS you were playing might be even better than sort of.
Like versus the Australian team. They have AKS in the lineup as an example. Regal is there.
Yeah, I mean, I felt better than I was playing. I know I'm still not showing what I'm capable of.
Vinyls, very cool, man.
It'll come with time for sure, and yeah. I mean, I'm already feeling better than I did at the start of the tournament, so yeah. I'm still getting used to Inferno, though. The map now I never played before, and now I just have to play all the time, but we'll get there in the end.
And obviously you mentioned Inferno, right? That was kind of one of the points I wanted to talk to you about. You had the OT last versus Saw. It was a bit of a rough game. Here today, there was some shaky signs, but it felt like the resilience this time you got through it. You switched up a little bit more aggressive. Again, individuals rising up, right? Like big rounds out of PR, you're able to create space. Was that going down to kind of just correct it with the basics, see if we can brute force in and just close the game at that point? Just don't get ahead of yourselves?
Yeah, I think we definitely sorted out the mindset when we started losing some rounds because we struggled in the the second and third game, I think it was. So yeah, we kind of.
When does the next game start?
Actually, we couldn't close the game.
We do have a running schedule.
Now, yeah, I mean, PR woke up and chose
11:05. So 10 minutes assess. So I guess we can put up already.
He was eating a breakfast of Nitro. He's blowing up on the server. It was beautiful. Lastly, before I let you go,
for 20 minutes.
Say obviously to the fans out there that are watching for Gamer Legion.
Or maybe it's.
Just keep believing. We'll take it slow and we'll rise up. Thank you.
There you go, the beautiful Hypex and, of course, Gamer Legion taking their win there. Sam, let's get back to the panel.
What a great interview. So insightful. Thank you so much, Jackie.
I can put up a 30 minutes one for those people who already care about it.
Teams during the course of the competition.
You got a question before,
Gamer Legion is the toughest team to go up against. Why do you think
from Slayer? What breeds do you have?
On form, they're good.
With the Doggos.
And they're also a team that I think we've kind of discussed a little bit, Striker, where it's like they're very unpredictable.
Yeah.
Like they're one of those teams on the T side that are not over-reliant upon one style of play or one particular gimmick. You know, they have a pretty wealthy playbook as far as what type of styles they can bring, what type of tactics they can bring. But then they also just have playmakers all across the map. And so I feel like when you have, you know, PR, who's an extremity player, Lurker, but they can create openings and create plays, that just opens up the entire map for you all of a sudden. And now every team you play against has to be constantly worried about all fronts. You know, they can never really feel safe in one corner of the map.
I really like their seesawing on T side. That's probably going to be a big reason why teams have said that, just because, you know, like we actually saw it on Train. That was probably one of the best examples where they have somebody pushing Ivy just at the right time when, you know, they pull rotation on the other side, somebody pushes Ivy, but then they don't commit to that. You know, then they pack up and go somewhere else. Just some of these really quick, fast
To kiss out, but damn, that's a ban I haven't heard in a long time.
Keeping them on their toes, right? And so I think that's why they have such a hard time figuring this team out, especially when you're reliant on your three riflers, you know, rather than the op. Obviously, teams don't really rely on the op T sides these days too much, but certain teams still do. And so probably that's why, you know, they have such a hard time figuring them out.
Gamer Legion has secured their spots in the playoffs, a nice clean 2-0. And now coming up next, we have a Southern Hemisphere scramble for those playoffs here at PGL Masters Bucharest. FlyQuest up against Legacy. Make sure you're here in the next few minutes because the action will commence after the break.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Marketing section.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for
I hope that Slayer is still in here though.
hybrid workers, artists, backing your
Maybe it's not, I don't know.
Astana, are you ready?
That Stana was good. Yeah, the fucking DDN was like...
Masters Bucharest, and there's so much on the line for a lot of these teams. For some of them, this is the final showing that they have before they move forward to the major. For others, this is the final showing they have for the entire year, which means they need to do well because those VRS points are well within their grasp, and it will set them up very nicely for 2026. So while it might not be the biggest names, it's an extremely important event. And you get to watch all of that action right now.
What gift are you doing?
And obviously, one of these teams going through to playoffs, another going home. It is Team Legacy up against FlyQuest. And I want to focus in on the Australian boys because yesterday, up against Liquid, first map, I was getting lunch. And I went online and I just saw so many people posting about, wow, FlyQuest, amazing, this is so hype, incredible.
Oh boy.
And then they lost the match. So what happened there, boys? Like, what were we missing? Or
That's
me,
pretty
specifically,
nice.
Because I felt like I needed to eat a sandwich.
They were dominating Liquid on the CT side of Mirage. That's
They
what
played
I'm gonna tell you.
two more
they
games
were
today.
crushing it. They actually made some defensive personnel changes we'll talk about later because things haven't been going well. So Azure, as a coach, comes in, says, let's tweak a couple of things about how we want to play this map defensively. And came out on top, but they just could not get anything going on the T side. Liquid makes a huge comeback, winds up winning Mirage in overtime. And then when we get to Train, another pretty tight game overall. Like FlyQuest certainly had chances to force a third map, but just couldn't quite get it done.
Yeah, I think FlyQuest are really enjoying not playing the game on Nightmare mode for once, because usually they go into tournaments playing a Spirit in the first round, Vitality in the first round, because they're always coming in with the lowest seed, so they are instantly in the lower bracket, you know, having to play effectively for their lives from the beginning of the tournament. So coming here, playing some of the like the midfield a little bit more,
Cabo hats are
and
quite
not
expensive.
having to you know struggle.
But they do hold on for a long
deal
time
lead
though.
effectively to start their tournament. I think they're enjoying their lives a little bit more.
And having a chance to show a little bit more about what they can offer. Obviously, Dust mentioned it, so we'll touch on it as well. New coach. What do we think so far about some of the changes he's made?
Yeah, I mean, Dust is going to get into it a little bit more in detail, but I do think that it's a very curious thing where clearly they weren't necessarily happy with what Nedic was providing on a lot of the positions that he was around the map. There was an interview with him, yeah, exactly, on HLTV where he was talking about some of these changes, and effectively the reason being that he didn't feel like Nedic had the experience to be able to hold up on some of these positions where you have to be very vocal, calling for plays from your teammates, and that's why some of the changes that Dust can go over happened.
I'm not going to list them all, but they made changes across 4 different maps. I mean, they're pretty wide-sweeping changes to make, you know, between tournaments, between, you know, what they were doing, I think, like at Draculand, for instance, as opposed to what they're doing here at this event. And part of it is what you're saying, that they're kind of moving Nedic into, like, you know, like be-anchoring on Mirage, for example. Like a position where he doesn't have to communicate as much and kind of just, you know, focus on his aim and kind of rely on that. But they've also, like, really prioritized Vexite on the team as well. Like, they've been putting him in kind of more of the star active team.
How the Fly boys doing today? We'll see. I mean, FlyQuest is a great team. They just won the tournament. Oh, we'll see. Overpass his first map, chat. Even if we shouldn't know it, but we got spoiled.
Obviously, with
because it's behind my cam.
Okay, where is this going?
This fuck. Okay, yeah.
Is there potential for Fly?
One of the players had a monitor tipped. It was underneath my cam, so
we heard
Overpass, by the way.
Yesterday, I think, where he was saying they're now the best APAC team.
So, I mean, you can't hold anything.
I would still have this FlyQuest losing to Mongols with controllers, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie at this point.
I thought we were going to have a little bit of fun with that. I threw the grenade and it was a dud. Okay, let's take a look now at the veto as it comes in. We haven't had a chance to chat about Legacy, but we've seen so much of them obviously lifting that trophy as well. How does this play out for the Brazilians in terms of what the veto is going to look like?
They didn't ban Overpass.
Yeah.
Maybe they saw something they didn't. Oh, I love this from FlyQuest. They're like, yeah, okay, you left it? Well, watch out, buddy. We're going to take it. And I'm sure Legacy accounted for
probably
that.
Dust too?
Possibility. I think they gave it to them, obviously expecting it to come in, which means they've probably seen something that they
So the thing is, Legacy do play Overpass. They actually do kind of play 7 maps, but not really.
They've only played it once?
They only played it once or twice. I think once in the local scene as well, and once
I would say
against Astralis they lost.
Yeah, right. So it's not like
Mirage Inferno,
just
I would say.
They
Mirage
left
Inferno,
it on the back burner for the longest time.
So, I mean, it's a higher chance, but
probably
probably Mirage.
I was
higher
actually
chance.
expecting Train to come out.
No, Inferno, okay. Overpass.
They actually picked it a couple
Dust
times
2, Inferno. Can I post link?
I
have to link to give me permission, but I can do it now.
Coming in that they might surprise FlyQuest
There it is.
with, or maybe they just wanted to be like, yeah, call us out on it. And
also, I feel like I should be like, yeah, FlyQuest, but I'm really a fan of following Sophie just because from a cutter still I want to do it well.
They can't. And this is something I bring up time and time again. We can get a bit too invested in a veto and say, oh, well, they haven't played at this. But it normally means that they're quite comfortable if they're letting it float, knowing that FlyQuest would lean into it, right? So we could see something exciting coming from Legacy.
Cowboy hats, man. That's a fucking 10 out of 10, man.
We saw it in the last game. I can't remember now. I have a really bad memory for this sort of stuff. But Game Legion went for a map that the other team played a lot more. And usually when that happens, it could also be because they don't have a lot of data to go off of, you know, like they can't really prepare for a map that the other team doesn't play a lot. So this could be one of those situations where Legacy is thinking, okay, you guys have no idea what we're going to bring here. We could have worked on this.
You'll bring to the table.
Yeah, exactly.
We've seen where some of the holes in your game plan are.
Well, FlyQuest also did make a lot of defensive changes on Overpass, by the way, that you're going to see in this game. They actually moved JKS, who's been a B player like his entire career, as the main A rifler.
He gives them a lot of shit.
Very interesting. They moved Inns into the rotator position. They moved Nedic.
So it's more fun to watch when FlyQuest was playing against 3D Max.
Defensively on Overpass. So that's going to be interesting to see how that plays out against.
Because he was saying today I'm going to be biased. That's fine.
I think it's just one last thing to maybe put it on is we see a lot of people say things like, you know, when teams make a change that doesn't really make sense from the role perspective. You see people say, "Oh, pro players can change roles on a dime." That it doesn't really matter. They will be able.
I'm excited to see how
play
FlyQuest
together.
actually do on
FlyQuest are
Overpass,
putting
to be
that the
honest.
test, let's just say that, because Netiq has made a complete
Still think that
180
it's
from being very
have
classic
more
space
legacy
opener,
though.
to
But
the
that's
sort
just
of a
me.
player to an anchor lurker effectively on a lot of the maps that he's playing now. So we'll see how that pans out.
We don't really know what to expect from Legacy. Is that fair to say now? So we're going in just as blind as maybe FlyQuest?
Yeah, I'll be interesting to see, again, because they haven't played Overpass except for the one time on land against Astralis, that I'm not sure what type of protocols they're going to have in place or how deep their playbook is going to be. One thing I will say is, like, this is a map where operas are important, and Sadzen's been stepping up lately, so let's see if he can do it again.
I am so excited for what is about to go down. This is going to be a banger. Let's get into it.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got a little twist
There you go.
to kick off this best of 3. The
Removing the
Overpass,
prediction.
you left it there for the taking.
In
FlyQuest going to grab the opportunity and
5 seconds. If people want to throw it in, Overpass is the first map.
Because we don't know.
So
what they'll have to offer FlyQuest.
3, 4,
So let's
5,
get
6,
into it.
7, 8,
This should be
9,
pretty
10.
damn fun. And
There we go.
you know, the Liquid match showed us a lot of things that were positive about both FlyQuest and them.
I don't like his
We've
combo
seen
though,
how
by the
many
way.
changes
But I'm not
made
a
with
super
the
duper
lineup
duper
for
duper fan
FlyQuest.
of
all of that,
freaking,
might not
what is it
matter
called?
in 2 matches. That are
Violet.
just really hard to win. Legacy
And
are
also
still, I think,
fucking
expected to be able to take this. They don't really need to make
toothpick
changes.
knife,
They
man.
just seem to be getting better, maturing, and growing as time goes on. And here's another test.
Nissim fading
Oh, they
into the
smoke
B-side.
short
Got
as well,
Lux to
and
work
have
with, but the flashbangs are really good for FlyQuest. Just got them a lot of space into this B site. There's the rebuttal. Nissim and
It's
Lux
not really
kill a pop
push,
after
though.
Regali gets the 5v4.
Ah.
Excuse me, able to punish that connector flank. But no entries means they're not able to get the move forward. So Netiq just kind of pausing here for a second. Insta and back. And then Regali gets another headshot. So he's tapped 2 out of the round to reopen the possibility. There comes that next volley. Lux never looked away from that flash in anticipation of the player committing before it popped. Maybe he makes that regret. Lotto comes through.
That's the bomb.
Slow down the round
Oh,
at 25
no.
seconds.
Very awkward spot for that bomb. Netiq, you might need to hit this.
Goes
He has
back.
been hitting shots.
Hits
Oh,
the
they're
gush.
both low now, though.
95 damage. Both players up in heaven low. Now Netiq also right there with him. 6 points of HP. Sadzen back to the Berettas. Bomb crossing over. Regali gets hit by the 1-2 from the Berettas. And we've got a 1 bullet either direction, 1v1, and he's gonna find the back turn.
Oh, he actually turned around. However, much love for the 12 months of the primer, buddy. Appreciate big guys.
The hearts of
Damn.
Legacy in their throats as he misses those first few shots, but it is still FlyQuest unable to win
There was
pistol.
something I was thinking about eating for lunch there. What the fuck was that
Legacy
again?
those chances. They make decisions very quickly and they commit to them hard. I think that's the best part about this lineup. But my
What's
goodness,
that
what a
again?
try from FlyQuest, and
Well, something I was
a really
feeling like,
good
ooh,
start
I
here
want
for
to have
Netiq,
this.
who I think he headshotted both of the last 2
Who's your favorite player in the scene at the moment?
It's kind of an amazing clutch.
I don't really have anyone
He crouches into it,
specifically. It's like, oh shit, this is like, I
Gets his
really
headshot
like to.
back from
But I like to watch a lot of players.
And it's such an action-packed round.
But seeing Dong go is like
Sadzen
nice
had
to
to
see.
do a lot of work
But
to
seeing
skill himself when he
Cybo
did it.
like how he does think and
Just a
do and
classic
those kind of
situation.
things.
FlyQuest having to deal with a 1 HP clutch in the first round of the
Fast
series.
B split.
They're going to go ahead and just storm this B site, though. Not wasting a moment. They already have footing.
JKS with an entry, though.
JKS entry frag. This is a B site that's getting tested by sheer tempo. But the MP9 and Faunus pick it back up.
Oh no, it backfire.
Moment where FlyQuest feel like, with false confidence, that they've got something going for themselves. Thing is, Legacy love to get rambunctious themselves. So if you want to fight fire with fire,
You ever see
they
some
are
players
more
that
than
are just
happy to
too good
do
to think
so.
they could be cheating?
They love
Tier
it.
2 CS.
These execs come in quickly. Like, this is where they learned how to play, you know. In,
all of them having
the
literally
servers in Brazil,
their
like,
their
it's
phone
all
glued
about
like
the
this,
fast-moving
and then they're
style.
playing
They
like.
know how to slow down these situations. I like the exec from FlyQuest. It looks overwhelming. There are moments where people can get caught off guard, but they just didn't find him right there.
The owl scenes, buddy. Owl scenes.
quick work of this one. Yeah, you think you can rush Brazilians, but unless you know what it's like to play in Brazil,
yeah,
you know, you better know. You better really know.
Space it better in East Play.
how to
East
rush
Play is really
down
good for
5
Scandinavian
Brazilians.
countries.
And, you know,
Now when they
something
open
that
up
we
in
talked about at
Finland,
the start of
they
the event,
recently
right?
opened up in
Legacy's still kinda
Norway,
picking up that
Sweden has been
title
up and
from the
running.
all-Brazilian
Bigger
team.
difference to see
Astralis
Denmark is open
slowing
up
things
soon, right?
down that kind of took that
I think it's
away
good for
from
the Scandinavian
early
people.
days, really strong
Space is
Brazilian
more for
teams.
Europe,
Going
worldwide
for more of a
overall.
neutral play style, focused on
I would
punishing
say.
mistakes and just being really careful. After that, things only got slower and slower, right? You had the CIS lineups, you had the Gambit youngsters, the Virtus pros, and it only started to speed up again once Heroic started to get into the mix. But
yeah, reintroduced
as a
it.
trash play,
for a
feels
while they
like I
tempered
get sent way
they kinda
quicker
made
than
it
East Play.
seem like there was. There's Easyask actually had a thing about this. Until there's a new offensive revolution in the meta, it's going to just continuously get more and more defensive the game, and that's sort of what happened for years.
I'm not too familiar with either of these teams on Overpass. But since Overpass feels like every team plays the same, like slow, steady, take underground control, or banana control like toilets. Push walk too long, depending.
Players like Yakinder
CT just trying to get a pick off there and there. Hope for the best, basically.
For the first time in years.
Lado actually get away with that one.
Legacy obviously looking for the repeat trophy hoist here in Bucharest.
Flash, peek.
Finding themselves in a 2-2 game. But as we've watched other
Lado, that's a nice triple. Nice triple.
FlyQuest, you know, this is a big week for FlyQuest, just in terms of VRS as well. I think that's an implication that can't really be undersold. Oversold.
Nice.
Underrated, overrated. FlyQuest need wins. And defeating 3D Max really kind of raised everybody's brow. A shortcoming from the French at the hands of the Aussies. But in classic FlyQuest fashion, of course, they get the draw that puts them up against a recent tournament winner and a team that has just been
It's gonna be too hard to get in here from short, to be honest.
Toppling top dogs.
Or?
Very hungry squad at Legacy.
Nissim is still alive, though.
Just gonna lean back down on Nissim as he just goes for that.
He's doing it smart as well.
Control. JKS, these are the spots you want him in to try to close out, but Sadzin,
no time.
very fast to the play, comes through for the 4-0 Legacy start.
They're so hard to beat. And, you know, we watched this last Gamer Legion match, and we're trying to envision them getting to the finals and playing really well. Well, here's one of their main threats in Legacy, and I'm gonna tell you right now, they're not gonna make the same level of mistakes. That
What was it I wanted to eat today for lunch?
The Legacy are.
Oh yeah, I figured out. I figured out. I figured out.
Too many massive flaws.
Did they offer it there though, on my favorite kebab place? Wraps, here it is.
Overpass is hard for anyone.
Here it is.
Flash for the monster pack, waiting for the fire to burn out so they can try to rush down with Tech-9s again. FlyQuest still content to try to play with some tenacity, and it's working.
Oh.
Yes, it is. Vexite, double Tech-9 kill. Takes over the B site by storm, but again, the rotate coming fast, triple.
To play against an
Vexite,
NFP,
his first 3 kills
it's
of the
soup
match
season in Sweden. I'm not a soup person, sadly.
Not gonna lie, he barely had vision of anything.
But beef soup would be 10 out of 10.
Barrel barely looked up before he got that first kill.
I think when Brazilians came up was really rough to play against, and Astralis,
Nice
like every meta when the teams are getting really good that are standing out was always good to play against a little bit more than our.
Super strong execs on the B side.
We were one of the few teams that actually had like an insane long winning streak over Astralis though.
Full exec, people are blind for certain amounts of time, but you push through a smoke at the wrong moment, or you just take an angle after someone peeks and you don't win because you have Tech-9s. Here's the other side of that. Everything goes perfectly. Lots to thank here for Vexite, though. Aim was amazing.
That's the question, though. You know, you come into the round, you come in with this mentality, this preparation, and, you know, the willingness to be aggressive and run those risks, to maybe sometimes lose to a bit of luck. Obviously, the self-belief doesn't get too dented with the Legacy B holds we saw. Good on them to remain adamant about it. When will they sprinkle it back in? Because that earns them guns. Oh, Doomau, tons of damage. That
6 health.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Still goes for the
Ooh.
hyper-aggressive swing into the short pipe. That's nothing but a freebie for JKS. Sadzin locked in with the op up towards Fountain. Chance to depart now, as we've got FlyQuest with the 5 versus 4, going for more wallbang damage, looking to just whittle away Lux's HP, keeping this defense split 2-2 for the time being, and they're gonna go for the boost. Legacy know they've got to get something going. It's already a preemptive rotate down as well.
They didn't see this.
Lotto decides to position himself in heaven as we get FlyQuest slowly but surely getting back to what has worked so far.
Look at the B lean though. They've got so many people here. It's not gonna feel like they're down a player. Such a good setup here for FlyQuest, but it's still looking like it's gonna be the hard.
And they still keep pushing.
Yeah, man. That's the thing.
Nissim and Lux not satisfied with just Barrel's control. FlyQuest pumped the brakes slightly to let Netic maybe make contact on A, looking to go see whether perhaps this B site is stacked.
He can't be going first, surely.
He's taking a look.
Yeah, he is. But this is going to maybe bring him back,
It
right?
is.
Yeah.
Which is the right situation.
But if Netic dies on alert in this spot,
him and Sadzin
they're
up
going to get
close.
stuck.
How did he get the entry, by the way? I'm ordering food. Ooh,
and he does.
okay.
Netic walks right through it, and we'll find that safety net here for FlyQuest. A vacant A site as they leave options open, and good on Netic to come through with such a critical kill and space created.
I mean,
damn.
I'm going to say he got a little bit fortunate there. He had to hit a headshot. I've never seen a walk peek look so quick. That was pretty unreal. But hit the headshot. It was kind of a weird spot for the Opera to be in that late into the round, so I'm not surprised he wasn't totally prepared for it. But not seeing someone jump back dice, not seeing someone Optimus, I think he just thought, I need to get this space now because, well, if there is somebody here I don't know about, my teammates won't have time to clear it out when they bring the bomb over. So I think he felt that situation was risky, like not seeing anybody, but it ends up being the right play. And again, I've never seen a walk peek look that quick.
Yeah, just the right amount of walk, just the right amount of peek.
Yeah. But respect that FlyQuest, they have a good setup on B. They get a kill, they work B a lot. They don't know that there's an over-rotation out of Legacy there, but they sense it. They make sure to scout first. They make like a nice pragmatic decision. Let's take it back to the other side of the map. It's looking good.
This chance for Sadzin. Still trying to make that approach to A uncomfortable. You let them get up close for free last round, and look what it does. Costs you the whole round. Nissim kind of puffing his chest a little bit, spamming away on the monster smoke, and they're trying to find timing with this pop-up out of Lux. And you can do it on an interval. FlyQuest happy to let that clock burn down. We approach 40 seconds.
It was in good hands.
Are you for any one of the teams?
Still towards this B site.
I guess I would say Legacy, mostly because I know Ricardo dead, the owner,
some cover for the rest
and
of
the
the
former
round.
coach or manager, I would say, for the Brazilian with the Fury, with the Fallen in SK Game in Luminosity. He's also the guy who took them in the US. Ooh, the Mao. And they're always been super kind to me in Legacy. I don't know anyone that's specifically into Why is a sad day today?
They had 2 players there, lots of utility left, a rotation with enough space to come in. It was sort of just like a handshake, B exec, no real
G2 got cooked.
tricks, no
I mean,
lead
are
offs,
we even surprised though?
Boosts that were coming into play.
Just
to help
saying.
weaken the defense. I feel like they used a lot of time on the clock to like get in position for the exec, but they didn't do a lot to make that exec I think, easier or more convincing before it started. Azur's going to get involved. Maybe they just needed a bit more spice at the beginning of the round to try to get some damage or a pick off. But on a map like Overpass, all things equal, full HP bars late into the round, 5 CTs with just a couple of good pieces of utility.
Ironically, I thought Tess was his team that could get.
Really hard to
they get 3-0.
Make the chances go in your favor.
Classic Europe. All right, I think I've answered everything on my phone. I was checking up. I had to answer on partner sponsor request. 3-1. W. We got one at least. I'm a little bit sad I'm missing the next two the games tomorrow. Though.
Set up and then cut noise too often. There will be
some
flanks
yesterday.
that come in
Ooh,
that
sounds lovely.
You can already see Lotto actually pushing down, but there's a bomb beside him.
Oh,
nicely done.
Honestly,
shout out Azza for that one.
Yeah, Nissim has been in barrels a lot. Lotto here though needs to get this kill.
A shocker that works out.
Yeah, got the first. We survived though.
Everything he has to alone right now, operating
solo. 2 shots of whiskey, you gotta press it.
We've seen them try to play one round ago. This time gets a kill.
Regali needs to get the refrag
out of here, but they're not going to let him leave for free. Back to the 3v3. Legacy catching an advantage as Sadzin goes back with that off. We've seen him kind of hunting those angles, but Dumao, he was heard for sure.
Yes, and he should have heard Regali, but he thinks that it was one way.
Dumao didn't hear his scope?
Back and forth we go. FlyQuest gonna have a man advantage on this hit. Can Lux shove that AK into Ince's face? Absolutely. And obviously Bomb is already out through the monster. Molotov's gonna keep Lux off the challenge. Unless he flies through it, he changes into the corner, and now Regali knows. He's got him locked in. He hits the shot, goes for the peek, but misread. He still thinks Sadzin's further back. It's tempo here from Sadzin catching the FlyQuest boys off.
That was pretty good though. Nice try.
Legacy just moves so fast.
So sad. You tried. You tried.
As that push came up short, that would have been a perfectly normal timing, but no, they were really already doubled up, ready to punish.
That's the ass twin blade better never get out into the game. So dumb.
Electric game though.
Either talking about the knife that they were rumored to be added in.
That first kill, surprised that.
I mean, it would potentially be added, no?
When they're making moves like that, I'm not surprised actually.
Also, in other news, Chatrino, today's lunch is a wrap kebab. Kebab in a wrap.
And I also think it makes sense for them to keep testing this, especially if, you know.
I only wanted to get it because I saw someone eating it. Or I got to see
found a timing.
Video or a photo or whatever it was. I don't remember. I'm also ordering it for the place that I do like what they're serving, the kebab stuff, so I'm a little bit excited. Oh, what? He didn't spot him?
JKS was kind of expecting some sort of a fight, whether that was a boost over the wall or that exact.
Well, we call it kebab.
Thing is, Dumao runs back to site.
Kebab med bröd in Sweden.
And with FlyQuest still so close, they may not.
If you want to call it durum, you can call it durum, and I can call it.
Maybe
kebab with wrap,
because
that's also what it says in English translation.
A headshot back the other direction, he at least evens out the numbers. Flashes come over top. Lux regains vision. Teammate pushing down through monster. He's gonna lock this.
Oh, Lux!
One man needed.
Damn, it's
good
pretty
damage
sweet
done
from
Dumao elsewhere, and an assist on Lux's third frag. But this B defense is standing the test of time.
They just had their hands on everyone's shoulders, walking that line all the way through A down con, not flanking anybody, getting picked off.
Everybody sitting there like.
JKS first inside of water, and I mean, Lux's spot there outside of Monster with a teammate watching him on the pipe with Monster smoked is such a powerful CT angle to use. It's no surprise he gets 2. Getting 3 though, well, that's just we'll call that deluxe.
Lux, the green keyboard, yeah.
FlyQuest
it's
out
Lux.
Playgrounds. Haven't seen any play on long so far this T-side. 10 rounds in, we're gonna get it. FlyQuest trying to keep the playbook fresh, but Sadzin puts that off on the angle. Collateral to really suck the life out of the room. As far as FlyQuest are concerned. And they're still going to charge at him. Tucking his head down. Fire spreads, and he is lucky to get out of there alive. Had JKS tagged him even in the body with a single one of those Tech 9 shots, that fire would have killed him. But Instead, it's 5 versus 3 for Legacy. It's a B push that secures
They're
the
friendly
full
guys, at least.
control, eyes
I
on
would
top
say. They're
stairs.
always friendly.
Legacy know that FlyQuest only have long to work with, and in a 3 versus 5 with lesser
Hey,
weapons.
I always got the same
best of
starter
luck.
count on my up.
I'm just
My
a
man.
fan of Legacy, man. They're a team that don't play with any scar tissue. You know, it's like every game you see from them, it feels like it's still the Austin Major. Like they haven't changed their personality. They still believe in the aggressive play style. I think it's
a good analogy.
You know, the more scared you get, the more slow you get. But
they know what you're up to, FlyQuest.
Oh, that spray was not good enough,
Nissa
Lux. Sorry
hot
for that.
on their heels. Just gonna find 2 backs turned to him. So easy pickups for the
Easy
flank.
peasy.
8-2 CT
I got a
side
warm
Legacy.
god
Happy
up
to let
and a
this one
drop,
go. And, you know,
and
the
like
devs
that
kind of talked
more
about whether
in
or
some
not
expensive
letting
skins. That's
Overpass
fair.
come through would
That's
catch
fair.
Legacy off. But, you know, it was Sam who said, like, if they let that potential for Overpass go into FlyQuest's hands, it's because they're ready for it. They've either seen something or they're prepared for this. And I think with the fluidity of the CT side we've seen from Legacy, a team that's only played this map once or twice, if you consider the local scene, as Striker referenced, dude, this is good.
well, the
This
thing
is
is,
very active.
Fallen has a Portuguese tutorial on YouTube from back in the day on how to play.
No, I have
Overpass.
no
If
idea,
you're
no,
not
man.
Portuguese, you
I
have to
don't
use
really watch his
subtitles, and it's not
content.
perfect.
I just
Same thing,
randomly
English
stop
people
up
doesn't
from
know
him
how to do it
time to
well.
time his content. That's about it. I don't really watch him in that regard. What is it?
Stellar stuff offered up by Legacy. Makes the rest of the pack.
Good morning, Brian.
Watching this game
You're
to
late,
see
Brian.
who moves forward. You consider the depths of Legacy moving out. By God, they can also play Overpass. We're doomed.
That's a brutal angle. Just
Treadmill
covering his
working.
head, but
I don't have a
open
treadmill.
for that shot.
Would be nice to have though. I would probably lose weight if I didn't.
Smoke down monster.
Game in Eden went 2-0. They won.
FlyQuest 4 rounds.
Pretty
Again,
convenient, like easy, I would say more over Gentlemates. So it's nice.
This round's gonna be hard, but if they do pull that off,
Yes,
then
this is FlyQuest
I
map.
think they're actually fine. So see if we
That's
can get
treadmills. Yeah. The only issue, my apartment is not big enough. I think it would be like I need to have it in my
Certainly
room all the
seen bigger
freaking time.
Overpass
So
comebacks.
I've looked on smaller, big. I don't know. I've looked on a lot of ways. So.
It feels
Hey
like
man,
if you're getting
they
comfortable
also
with
gonna be
Overpass,
playing
you
CT,
always
so
have to
who
worry
knows?
about it.
Maybe
But the T
it will
sides
get
may
better.
be grueling, and if it's your pick, you start here each and every time.
Sometimes you only get bread and water on T side, but you know that your opponents are going to be in the exact same spot.
Yes, sir. Starve them out. Nedic waiting for Lotto to make this move, but he just gives up the angle. Now he's stuck in the corner.
Lotto has the upper
Lotto's gonna come
advantage.
clear this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
Nedic could have held it.
He just put himself into a worse angle.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Didn't want to be
Oh,
found out, but
this is
also
because
didn't
of the
expect that hunt
smoke.
to be so close so soon.
Oh, he's
We
gonna
go
sit and
15
hide
seconds to
potentially
the
the whole
clock.
time.
Yet again with Nissim tucking that head in behind the barrels. And a quick drop out from heaven. Dumao gets popped. And now it's going to be Lux to
Let's
draw
see.
a lot of attention. They still haven't found Nissim,
Oh.
but you should expect him here. And he is able to stand up to the test. No time for the bomb plant. 9 rounds Legacy. 3 rounds best case FlyQuest. And the money is
Mongolian
not the best
food?
place.
Oh.
Everybody else sub
Damn.
$4,000, and regardless,
I haven't
only
eaten
saving
Mongolian
that
food
op
in a
could
long
give
time.
them
I don't
the
remember
saving
last
grace
time I
they'll
did it, to
need.
be honest.
Impossible, but man,
That was a while
T-side
ago.
overpass op is just like, you know, it's like a.
I mean, they need at least
really
one more
nice
round
status
FlyQuest
symbol,
to
I guess,
have
but, at the
some
end of
sort
the
of
day,
a
the
breeding
impact
room.
is
This is
not
not a breeding room that's
not going to be that
good,
high.
you know?
Lose mobility. You're really good in post plants.
Yeah.
Kind of like Inferno in that regard.
It's like nice jewelry. You want me to bury you with it or what?
Yeah, exactly. He's still going to rely on his rifles to do a lot of work here.
Those rifles are 2 Galils, 1 AK, Mac-10 Vexite. Low util
That
for
person
FlyQuest as well.
that
so
gave me a
Legacy
tip of using
stepping up
a
to the
candle
test
for the
to
smell.
Start this best of 3.
Smart person.
In a critical 2-2 game, Dumao goes charging out towards Monster. Never even fires, and 1v4, I wish you the best of luck.
I bet you never eat Mongolian food, buddy. There is a couple of Mongolian food
He got
places
there.
in
We'll
Stockholm,
give him
but they
that.
probably are Scandinavian kind of like, so it's
Took
not
him a while to
authentic
arrive, but he got there.
overall, but it has at least some inspiration to it. We had
Sad's in
there
ready
was a
for
lot
it, so
of Mongolian
double-digit
places in
CT side
Stockholm
for
that actually
Legacy,
was
well-earned
quite
smiles
known.
and smirks, knowing that they've stood up to the test FlyQuest sent them at the start of the best of 3.
They beasted this game.
So have I ever went to those places? Yes,
I have noticed also almost all of Legacy have gotten slightly more buff together over time. Like you can tell they're all going to the gym.
Ah, you've got that
same.
They're all locked in, huh?
Yeah. Like
2 rounds
IRL
though.
stat padding.
Yeah.
I don't know, Chad. It's gonna be hard, man. 2 rounds.
Chemistry maxing.
Gamer Legion 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can only think about CTR and PR. Hypex is.
I mean, if you don't barely use the AWP as much as some other players does, you know, of course, it's gonna be a big change in that regard. You can be a good coach for a team.
Rez getting tankier.
Yo, Rez is a tank. PR's a tank. Towson's a tank.
PR's a tank.
Bro, PR's arms are almost as big as Rez. Legit?
All right.
Legit?
I'm sorry, Mr. Expert Nomad.
I'm sorry, bro. You just brought up Legacy and the camera panda Nissim.
I'll take back everything that I've said then. I'm so sorry.
I think
apparently.
we let them duke it out. Fisticuffs to decide.
PR's a tank.
Mr.
PR's a tank,
smart guy.
PR is not a tank, my friend.
Old picture.
Omelette and mushroom spinach? Ooh.
They're on the up.
Remember, Nomad, you started. I didn't start it.
Flooding through the bathrooms. Vexite peels off the first. Come on, FlyQuest. Again, all right, here we go. This is it. You play a tough T-side overpass. You put so much pressure
Kess
on
is a
these
good
pistols.
CT player, though.
You get the 5v3. This is what you're looking for. Don't let it go back the other way. Medic wants to get the flank going. Long flank, missing its chance. Oh, no, Regali. Oh, no, Regali. Over towards the top of Connector as well. Lotto with a chance.
Oh,
at least Regali recovers it from
Now
Party.
Regali
He may have
recover
dropped
from
the
that
ball
at
on
least.
long. Regali!
Ah,
He at least helped
close
out with
enough.
Connector, and he's at least done a lot
You
of
have
damage.
no bullets at all?
Dumau has run out of bullets.
He has no bullets at all. He's like Hector Salamanca right now.
Gotta find
Yeah,
another
no bullets.
gun. Luckily, they're
No
here
time
on
either
your
way,
dead
though. That's
friend's
a-
body.
yeah, they have to go away. Oh, they split up. I mean, if they somehow get Vexa here.
Are you gonna have to
let him go?
Ah, there it is.
Nicely
There
done.
it is.
Shows him
There
how
it is.
it's done.
There it is.
Regali
All right, they got at least a starter.
He does
Rio,
more with 2
much
bullets
love, buddy.
than Regali did with 2 mags.
Appreciate big times, buddy.
But hey, a pistol's a pistol. It was a 5v3. You're allowed to get a little crazy in those kinds of advantageous spots.
Yeah.
You know Legacy's gonna fight for it.
CT Pistol's half the game. Big
Fact.
S almost smiled.
Almost, but don't get ahead of yourselves. Still plenty of work to be done. Here comes the full force. Tech9 shredding through B, but unpulled for Netix, looking good. And yes, stellar stuff.
All right. They can build up the economy, build the confidence, potentially turn this around on CT half. I mean, still though, 10-2, but
it's a long road.
Seems
to
to be
victory
quite
lane.
much
But
easier to
FlyQuest
some
are
degree than
walking
it was
step by step.
CSGO. I mean, also the game is quite
Loving
different.
that,
So
their presence. I'm feeling it.
come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Oh. Don't let JKS warm up. Ace. Don't let bomb get planted. We're all falling for the frags here.
They're watching it.
He's on for the ace, but only one player's holding it. There we go. One player's all they need.
You nuts, much love, buddy.
It's Glocks, man.
What, 4 months? Did you cook up a cool giveaway with Adam today, or what? What were you cooking up? That was the last thing I saw yesterday before he turned off.
Rounds.
I think it was yesterday, right? Was it 2 days?
To us.
Was it yesterday? 2 days. I don't know.
Legacy go down at the start of the second half.
Hope you're all good and well.
Still 5 rounds the lead.
All right, first gun round.
First gun
no
round
one
for
is
Legacy.
not really popping off extremely, like, on a higher level than anyone else in FlyQuest. They're kind of, to some degree, even. Regal is the one that's a little bit underperforming, since he's also the AWPer.
Here's where everyone gets
But
to
he
recover
did
their score lines on
remember a lot of time on pistols. You can give them the credit of that. Classic boost on bridge. But they are sadly smoked off.
Good flash.
Yakey, yes.
Oh, they're going to start banking on JKS playing connector like this. Such a reliable piece.
Ooh,
Missile gets damage in.
Gets a double.
Gets from both ends, and that's an escape route for JKS. A weapon upgrade and a 5-3
Han hade kommit tillbaka än, så vi får väl se.
This is a CT side that's starting strong.
What were you cooking up if I may ask, whenever you guys are cooking and doing it?
If they wanted to.
I can tell my viewers to be like, running.
UMP on Netic is whatever. He's going to get an
Or you
upgrade
being
when this one's done.
kind as you always are, or? I mean, you're a kind person. Always a kind person. But like I said, the most important thing is if everything is fine, life is working, and health is there.
We're not really seeing FlyQuest show us that.
Yeah, it's quite a,
you know, okay,
quite
well,
an important one.
Make mistakes, but grave errors. I'll move the goalpost a touch. They've got their wits about them.
No, it's kebab today. Kebab wrap. Or durum, like someone wanted to be quick today.
No leads. It's time for Legacy to go.
Regali's going to find you a little too preoccupied, staring at that B site. 10 seconds. You don't want to run in. You don't want to lose these guns. You know this is a failed effort. Flash comes out to deny the saves, and a good wallbang out of JKS. He is starting to power up, and that's going to be a problem for Legacy moving forward.
I did mention Orion on pistol. JK is a very good CT player.
I love that. It's a spot where
I do think he's a little bit better than T-side. So seeing him starting to
flash the stairs,
do the little extra steps that's needed for FlyQuest is a little bit of a warning sign for Legacy. Since you also start off with getting double entry with a FAMAS. So. Dragonlores, I mean, it's because there's so many other op skins nowadays, right? And then Dragonlore is started. Ooh!
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
Ah, I missed the timing.
Just missed it, though. They assembled it quickly.
Wait, maybe if you just jump.
But this is the kind of prep that they came in with.
What up, Miner? How you doing, buddy?
Go try it again in Playground. See if you can catch that front-facing CT. JKS playing it cautiously. Good on him. Throw the op into the action. The moment JKS sees any kind of movement, he is gone. Up inside that A site, they'll try to hold it back.
I mean, the thing is also, it's like Overpass is such a.
Take this angle as well.
It's a very important map to have your AWPer to be on fire.
Could have a chance to get a nice shot in, but not close enough.
If that would make a huge difference, regardless starting to pop off, that could be also very, like, worrying sign for Legacy.
Legacy were willing to let this map come through, but starting to face the reality of the T-side struggle. A for effort in terms of trying to make those opening moves, that quadruple op boost, just a little too late to the party.
I mean, the reality is, like, you couldn't have had a better first half. A couple of eco kills maybe. That's it.
There it is. The Mauer is up.
You were saying?
You couldn't have had a better first half.
Maybe
and
Jota wakes
you
up
can't
after
always rely
yesterday's
on a
sleeping
pistol, but they
session.
at least split them. Or did they win the first?
I mean, I think there's a high chance that Aurora wins as I ordered a
Both
kebab
C2
today.
sides, one pistol for full conversion.
Yeah, so that's pretty much all you could ask for, right? You got a 10-2 half, you split pistols. Now you have to win a few T rounds. That's what Overpass is about.
It was a semi-great idea with Op.
Pulling out the stops.
They missed the timing, just a tiny
From
bit.
there, all we've seen is
45 minutes until they get
one
rest food
full
coming.
bite.
Yeah. Where's Marcus? I hear he was here earlier. He knows that it's the third game, so.
JKS has been found out. Oh, the fast swing out through playground. Regali good recovery quick, but another fast boost up, and Netic gets caught by it. They saw JKS outside of connector. Maybe they don't expect another to be here. Ince is getting a teammate to come in.
Oh no!
Caught that, and the B site's open. They don't even have to fight Regali. They can just let him sit here.
Just a couple rounds. All they need. Great wallbang on top of it to really take Regali's chances out of this. They'll go for the boost to hunt down.
Crazy.
Fast moving
Next
Legacy. And that was with
nice run by
the
Legacy,
party
actually.
player helping out that first JKS death, but a fast transition into B pressure. You can even see
JKS tried to be
Flyquest
sneaky
answer
there
by
in
getting
top
off
mid.
site, moving forward.
Didn't
But
really do
with
too
how
much.
Fast Legacy set that boost up outside sight, blindsided.
It looks a touch unlucky for Ince because I think that railing and the wood post absorb a few bullets. But man, what a reaction at a lot of
That sandwich on the short was actually pretty smart of Flyquest. Didn't just work out.
Crazy speed with it.
You see Lux in middle there, how tipped his monitor was? That's how I noticed it was
Legacy went
overpass
around,
first,
call
man.
a timeout, look at a fine
We got spoiled by it.
Feels like they're going to try to bring that tempo to the T side. It's where they do their best work.
An industrious T side. They do a 5-man, 4-man boost with the op. They have
It's like
a lot of
put on his
boosts,
side
to be
and
honest,
he sits
over on
like
short. They're
weird, like
their defaults. They're
I don't
putting
know.
pressure in multiple
Not that I'm
parts of the
filming
map.
myself,
they are
but
trying things. Well,
oh,
finally,
hi
it pays
there,
off.
Lisa. Long time no see. Hope life is treating you well. GG go next or do Flyquest? No, they still have a chance. They still have a decent buy for this one. They will have a decent buy for eventually next one as well. It's just 5 rounds for them to get a tie. Overpass is also still one of those maps, at least since every team still seems to be playing.
Makes total sense.
Legacy
keep throwing boosts all over
same
this map.
style as
One of them gets
CSGO.
red right here by Regali. Great 5v4 opening move.
Yes, and hope everything is good.
And JKS has a bit of freedom here
Studies,
to either leave
family,
or stick around.
health.
Door open.
You know, the
He's not
usual.
worried too much just yet.
A flash to support the
I only
point, but
noticed at
JKS
mid
does
game.
Not overplay his hand.
I haven't seen Queen
Trying
in
to
here
draw
in a
attention
while
both
now.
ways. This one will be his next target and probably the decider of this round. It'll open up that mid rotation if he finds it. JKS no plans to leave just yet. Let's see if he picks the right avenue.
Hope it gets better. It's also part of the year when everyone is getting super depressed, so it's not gonna help. So everyone gets a little bit on their toes, right? Oh, Yakes is probably dead now. Bye, Yakes. Oh, yep.
He had mostly had his eyes towards short.
Sticking around, eh?
With the time left over,
This is scary.
Really good
Position
inroads towards
could
the A
work
site.
out,
Sadson
though.
has full vision on long.
Regali's here.
It's
Late
just
to the
three.
angle. Yep, Sadson had already posted on it. They don't go into a flash or anything like that to make it uncomfortable. Ince is going to be found out, facing, not playing behind any cover. Gets kind of clipped off of the bomb site.
Nissan with those 2 kills changed the round completely, like overall. Yes. So then also got Regali on A with up makes their lives as the riflers so much easier and
They
nicer.
knew about JKS. They found a way to deal with him while also working on their A idea. They didn't have 20
So
seconds
Dumau
after
can
they got
actually
one
have
kill and then
that
had to get set up. They readied
breathing room
themselves
to pick up on
to
A and
punish CTs
getting
who had
in
to look
soft
for info
guard.
after they lost their stairs guy. They
that's
were
pretty
one
good.
step ahead.
I think that shows to the depth of Legacy, right? It's like it's one thing to throw your resources at like a connector pinch and use some of those
No, what did he
to
say?
really make sure JKS goes down, but then you're
What did he
not
say?
putting Sadzin in a position where you can hold that angle to punish
I'm
the
getting my
Regaldi
food in
peak.
1
You're not
hour,
applying
God
pressure
damn.
to In so that he's
Or at
dropping
least 1 hour.
utility from sight. You just let Nissim go do it on his own.
Bank holiday tomorrow.
Round here for Nissim.
Feels like you guys are
That's
always
gonna
like
put
bank
Legacy up
holiday.
to that 12th. 5
Feels like every
map
week.
points on FlyQuest's pick.
It's been pretty so this map, to be
It's a
honest.
rare Legacy
But that's the
scene
problem with
playing
Overpass,
Overpass.
because
But
I'm still
standing
very
up to the
surprised of
test.
seeing like a lot of teams, especially on T side.
FlyQuest have
they're
shown
not
us a
doing
familiarity
too
on
much.
this map that we didn't know if Legacy had to offer.
Feels
and
like you could do so
far,
much more
good.
aggressive moves or anything.
I swear, every time you look at their kills, they're always just within
Oh, really?
like 3 kills of each other. That's
Dance in the lurker, man.
The floor of Legacy has risen lately alongside their stock since Austin.
Oh,
Medic
Vex
runs
a
into
weird
that
cover
one, and
though.
Lux, even after eating that frag grenade, hits the instant headshot. They're still going to try to keep water control going.
Oh!
Flash is coming through. So many of these CTs blind and primed for the taking. It's going to be this heroic moment needed.
Vex, I needed to get one more there. You guess with the refrag and go short though.
The other half of this B split. You've still
Ah.
got 2 players out through that monster. You've got this
Oh.
angle being held by Sadzin.
clipped.
Op sitting comfortably on the angle. We saw that he was able to just topple his counterpart a round ago, but JKS gives himself a smoke to work around. And they don't know where that second
That's
defender
such a
is
smoke wall, though.
retaking from. Concerned about Monster,
Alright,
they'll back
TN.
up off this site.
RD, how you
You've
doing,
got a
buddy?
smoke here for JKS and Ince. You'd think surely these are destined for that bomb, and this is going to cause panic for Legacy.
Mr. Smoke.
No way.
Wait, the
No
smoke?
way. That
It's not a
smoke
good
comes up
plant.
short and falls
It's
down.
not a good plant!
Try to frazzle. This is going to draw them outwards, but Sadzin's hitting shots. And Legacy hits
Sorry
the
to
ground
say it,
running.
FlyQuest, but
Here
that
in
was
this
such a bad
Q2
retake.
Best of 3. They stand up
That was
to
a
the FlyQuest
horrible,
overpass challenge.
horrible retake.
Okay, so just to refresh your memory so you know where we're at. When the map veto came up, there was some surprise.
Yes, you were right.
No,
You were right,
You was
Sam.
right. I was trying to set this up all pretty. I was never ever going to rub it in your
Let's
face
restart,
that
let's
I was
restart. Go,
right.
try to-
Okay, I'll start again. So just to refresh, when the map veto came up, obviously Overpass, we saw that this wasn't banned by Legacy, and there was a big surprise that they let Fly
That's still coming up.
pick it. And now when we take a look at how strong their Overpass is, it's not so much of a surprise anymore. They clearly found gaps in the.
I mean, they
Fly
should
Quest
know
armor that
they are
could
only
use.
monster potentially,
Yeah,
so.
I mean, they clearly just had a really strong defense to kick things off. I mean, 10 rounds, that's pretty much all you can really ask for on Overpass.
It's a nice
especially,
triple from Vex
you know,
side.
using the pistol as well. They just, you know, really thrive defensively. I mean, even Sadzin having some good moments with the AWP. I kind of wanted to bring him up a little bit more, if you don't mind, Striker,
Yeah.
because I feel like, you know, he was.
I mean, I
kind
think
the
of
other
just
young
how the
operator
plant
after
work
PGL
as well. You
before
can't do
you
too
know,
much with it,
eyes on
right?
to
Even if they
kind of
smoke the
develop
other
themselves
side of the
and
pillar,
at
not
times he
that
can
closer
be
to the
pretty
bomb
soft, and then,
side,
like,
but
one of the stages at the Blast Off the Major, actually
it was a
pretty
bad
well.
retake.
People
It was a
kind
bad
of know him, I
retake, to
think.
be honest.
But at CAC, he did struggle, you know, all the way kind of
Here,
through that
see?
day 1, so fair enough.
Yeah.
And he's
playing
also
well this event.
Sadin's.
Like, he has been really solid.
Only one close
Yeah,
to
I
the
like
P.
him a lot at this event, at least. He's usually more on the supportive side. Actually, he's like one
Is
of
it
the stats
2 or 3
I
bullets
had
of the
was
AK
he's
that are
actually one of the
accurate
best
before the
flashers
recoil?
in the world at the moment. He's up there with the type of Apex, like with a guy like Apex, who's pretty much the guy.
Because you have to
go-to
remember
guy who
also
you want
like
to look at if you wanna be better at
the
flying.
smoke, the other smoke was dropped down like it was supposed to be mid side, right? So it would have potentially block off the plant, but it's like that one missed and went to water. But they also like they don't need to be too afraid of it. It feels like with the smokes. So I don't know. The boys not doing it at the moment, at least. That's not the feeling. I hope it gets better though. But I think we're all waiting for the biggest game that's coming later though, which is Astralis Aurora. I hope it's gonna be a nail biter in that one at least. But the game, once again, the game is not over. Wait, also the pistol run was like so low HP on everyone, even for Legacy and FlyQuest. But I do miss the Astralis B pop. Astralis had like a very interesting round from short where they threw a lot of nades at the same time. Which worked at least during that meta. It was really, really nice though. First round is warm-up round.
behind the pick from FlyQuest.
They got tricked.
Doesn't he say that about every map
I
as
just
well?
wasn't super happy with how they were approaching
Every pistol,
A,
every first
more
gun,
like how
every...
they weren't approaching A. It was just
everything.
a lot of opening moves towards Con, and when that didn't work, when they got picked off, it was just like straight into a B execute. And like the only two rounds that they were exploring A or trying to push back a little bit on the A approaches from Lado, who was working up around Fountain. He was trying to work up around Con. They weren't necessarily pushing them towards A, so effectively every time Legacy were just ready for the B execute and 3 people, and then 2 being very passive on A side, so the rotations are so fast that
can't we watch you
no
play
way
until 15 better matches?
Setup being as it is, so it's just very difficult to.
I'm already committed to do like the watch parties for every day now, so.
To catch the other team
and I still have issues with my
PC,
so I hope.
To that like,
if we end earlier today with the games, I will play something, but not long.
And that I just didn't see any of that from FlyQuest.
I know this guy.
Striker. If you don't get that, you're
sadly, the camera's blocking off his head now.
Jackie is in the hotel with the players, and he did do a bit of a vibe check for us this morning. Where he specifically
no, I haven't done it,
you could
Brian.
see that Legacy very upbeat, very excited, like a lot of positivity. He said he felt like the energy in the FlyQuest camp was a little bit down when they were in the elevators. Maybe not as quick to react early in the morning, and you kind of saw that a little bit in the server, Dust. I mean, you have rounds that showcase where FlyQuest wasn't adapting very fast, wasn't really
technically
full of energy that was needed.
Or here's what I'm going to say. It's just like, if you're going to pick into overpass, and that means you have to have some confidence in your T side.
Yeah, I've already done
in
that.
a round like this one, where you need to be able to scale.
I've already done a lot of the tests,
they get some initial space, but then they just start feeding players one by one. A 1v1 duel there inside that.
Technically, I can
another 1v1 there.
even now, but it would be easier if I did it on my main PC than on my second PC.
We're going to try to punish pick overpass because Legacy decided to leave it on the table. You have to have some sort of game planning on how you want to scale A. Because Striker hit the nail on the head. On this map, to be successful on the T side, it's that constant being able to push CTs back to that next line. Like, you want to at first push them off a fountain, then you want to push them off a party, then you want to push them into the site. And then that way you can then execute A, or now you have connector control, you can bounce back and forth. If you're unable to establish basic map control, you're going to have a hard time at the office, and that's really what happened the entire half. At that point, you're just pigeonholed into quick B executes.
Yeah, you have to be very structured about the way that you approach overpass. I mean, it is always going to be an uphill battle on the T side. It's obviously one of the most CT-sided maps historically, but especially lately. Now that we've had the CT-side economy fixed, it's just so much easier for the CTs to have enough to work with in terms of utility and all that stuff to stop you from trying to get that control. So
what up, Hedlund? How are you doing, buddy?
Overpass, but I do think that
and that's the wrong picture.
Was just not necessarily too ready to play that map.
Oh, good. I'm all good. I'm trying to just order some new RAMs right now.
Pick now.
Or
I'm concerned for them. I think the Brazilians might just roll this right through into the playoffs.
It's very possible. I mean, Legacy have won their last 7 out of 10 games on this map, and they have always been a team that really kind of thrives playing that controlled, chaotic style. Whereas they're very aggressive, but I wouldn't call them too loose or scrappy. Like, there's always a method behind the madness. They have good utility usage and spacing. They trade very well, and they're very decisive. You know, like, once they commit to something, they go. They're not going to give you the one-by-one pick, so to speak. And again, they just have a lot of good rifle talent across the board. Obviously, Lux and Dumau are the tip of the spear, but I think Lotto is a guy who has grown in his ability to be more of a trade fragger and sometimes go for openings in his own right. So they're just a team that's going to give you a lot of different looks. They're very diverse, and it's going to be hard to manage.
Yeah, I think actually one team that I would possibly, think they're very similar to on the T side of Dust 2 is 3D Max, actually, and more of the older 3D Max that were very, they could just turn on a dime, they could just turn up the pace very quickly, just have Demois be that entry fragger, very akin to Gravity on this map, I feel like. And so that's the sort of an idea that you can get when you're watching them play.
Then the one concern I have, by the way, whenever we're talking about FlyQuest is, look, they actually
1 week until giveaway. Are you excited, Dylan?
It's actually probably been
Are you coming?
Best maps,
it's been a long time. I haven't seen you actually.
Beat some quality teams.
It's gonna be nice to catch up for a moment or two at least.
Overtime loss to Gamer Legion, so they're capable.
Is it ban, pick for the veteran PGL? Yes. I mean, it's the usual thing what you do in Pro Tournament. So it's ban, pick, ban, and then exciting.
Can find openings where they can create space. They don't have a consistent space.
I've never heard about it. What is this?
Opinion. Like, Nedic was kind of meant to be it. He's not really been.
He's not even set up for it now.
And then Vexite was then the next guy to be that. And he's been better this event, but on average, not quite as much. And so, like, that's my biggest concern is, like, you need to be able to create some type of space, and they just haven't been able to do that consistently.
I think backside, and that just counts for every map, not just us too. He's more of the kind of like very high impact, but very up and down in terms of, because he's doing a lot of entering. He's doing it in terms like kind of to the death almost, not being very careful about the way that he takes his openings. It's more like there's Netic right behind him, or there's Ints right behind him who's ready to trade him, and so Vexite is just being used as more of an entry rather than an opener on the T side on a lot of the maps effectively, you know. So there's going to take Vexite a little bit more time, a little bit more experience to grow into that role where he can be a little bit more measured with the way that he does go for these openings.
I'm worried about FlyQuest. I feel like there's been moments here at PGL Masters where they've shown us what they're capable of. There's an excitement if you're an Australian fan about and the regions fan, what's going to happen at the major.
Yeah, I am being all of them. Oh, yeah, I'm a little bit excited since I've never attended one of them. So also, by the way, 7 minutes, give or take,
and is this maybe a bigger issue for
next
this
map?
team in terms of
Give or take, probably 9 minutes overall, but 7 minutes till we are supposed to head in to Dust 2, FlyQuest versus Legacy. I think Legacy has the overall
have a whole lot of success to hold on to give you that confidence. You know, and sometimes confidence is just really results based.
Yes,
right?
Legacy
and
pick.
Outside of that, like Blast Rising event where they were beating like some of the teams from Asia, like Huns.
I find it hilarious.
Like
this is Moya tweeting Danish.
What that really feels like, especially against higher level
opposition.
And they've tried to make changes. They've obviously brought in Azza as a coach. They've obviously brought JKS back home, so to speak. You know, they're trying to switch positions on certain maps. And it's like, when you feel like you keep trying new stuff to address issues and they're still not resolving,
enjoying, right? Can we see an upset for FlyQuest?
Probably does build up.
So always CS is CS, right? You never know 100% either way, right? Like the best one was
emotional leader on this team for the longest time.
It's trying to impress him, maybe. True.
He had to be the guy who
but
had to grow into that role.
So loud a little bit. I gotta lower a little bit.
All the pedigree, but he's never
love the guys, but I can't even say anything. It's too much right now. The best example is like seeing FaZe Clan at the Shanghai Major when everyone has calculated them out for even having a chance. They went to grand final and potentially actually took them to overtime on last map with that amazing Dust 2 game. As an example, that's CS in a nutshell, where it's like, yes, a team could be the best team in X or Y map, but when it matters the most, could be problematic to some teams there and there.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me. But I love you.
I mean, maybe I should, now when I think about it, to pick out and get the ram sticks, because if they don't really work, I can do like today, like since we are potentially ending earlier the watch parties, I can try them out and see if that one doesn't work. Because then it's probably motherboard. Then I gotta swap out the motherboard, for example. But that one will be after probably after event next week. We'll see. If I'm not mistaken, they do play it quite a lot. Legacy actually. Brazilians usually are quite good on this too, though. It's not too far off, at least from the last 3 months. That's how it works. But they do have a pretty good win rate on it, so as you can see, like Legacy have a better win rate overall than FlyQuest, but
Hello everyone, Jackie Powers here, live from PGL Masters Bucharest. And today we're going to be going around finding out where players' nicknames come from. Do they have a meaning? What is that meaning? Let's find out. Join me.
So expectation is high?
We had to create some login for the LAN that I played with my friend. and I didn't want to play. I just want to like go out, play football or skateboard. Then he asked, "Oh, let's go. I create account for you. How can you remember?" Then I said, "Oh, pa, just put our names, and then I just log in after and we play." Then I put half of his name and half of mine, and then created like it was inverse. It was Maudu, and then what the fuck is this?
You flipped it.
Yeah, and then he said it's a bit weird, you know. And then I would just flip it, and then that's it.
Actually, it doesn't mean anything. One day, I just wanted to find a nickname, so I googled nickname creator.
The mouse
I just
hot.
clicked and this pop.
Literally simple as that.
Slovak.
I was playing matchmaking. Like, of course, I was a noob that time, no name. I was thinking in the future, like, casters should read my name in a good way, you know, like how I should do it. Like, that time there was a lot of X, like Z's, Zipnik, so I put X, then I was trying to be creative. What can I put next? Okay, F, L, X, Cloud, then it was like that, but there is no meaning. It's just a name that I wanted to casters read my name, like when I do some clutches, highlights, X Cloud, you know. So but there was no potential yet when I was thinking about it. But no, I'm in the stage, I'm in the tournaments, and it is happening like I dreamed.
My nickname is Exercise, and I choose it like when I was way younger, and I had to do like homework and stuff at home, and I just choose that name. So I didn't lie to my mom when I say I'm gonna exercise, you know.
That's pretty nice. I wish I had a very good answer, but the reality is just that
Best
I don't
nickname
remember
is
where I got the
simple.
blame
Has
from,
he given
but
an
I was called
explanation of his
Blame. I think it was
nickname?
because I like to rhyme it with like blame, fame, game. Like I had a lot of like those in my nickname back when I played even like Condition Zero and stuff for fun. But I remember I took the F from Trace F, who was playing 1.6 because I thought he was a cool guy. And yeah, I think I was called Blame B maybe at one point because my surname is Bremer. So Blame B, but then I think I saw that he was called Trace F, and I thought I'll take the F, and then it just became Blame F. And then funny enough, I actually ended up, you know, he joined Astralis as a coach. I ended up playing with him, even though like he was coach, I was player. But so yeah, that was how I got.
That's actually quite
When I
cool
was
though.
really small, like 12 years old,
My older brother, I have
my name,
two
like,
brothers.
Regal, like, I
My
was
older
watching
brother gave
Manchester
me that
and
nickname, and
Madrid,
it's
and I just
it's
Regal,
coming from
Regal.
downloaded
And then,
software
it
which is
was
called
in a
GetRight,
funky
which still
way
exists.
written down, like,
GetRight.com.
like how
That's
kids do,
a
like one big letter, one small
very
letters,
fast
and numbers and
TLDR
shit like
explanation
that.
of my
And then,
nickname.
I had one friend of mine. He was casting one of the like face-it packs or whatever, and he read my
And
name as
download
Regal.
software
And I was
is
like, okay.
basically
I like to watch so much Code Zero.
the
He was my
inspiration
idol
for
when I was
uTorrent for those
more young,
people that want to win.
And for me, he was the best player.
Yes.
And I want to copy his
So
name,
for those
like
people who
in
knows
my
what
way,
uTorrent
and
is,
Code
this is
and Snow have
basically
something, and
the foundation
it
of
come
creating
from Code Zero.
uTorrent.
Yeah, it's a good nickname.
They tried to sponsor it. We actually tried to reach out to them, so I would never even got like a copyright issue or something like that. They never replied. Still exists though, the website, so.
For a mere moment, it felt like Legacy were going to have their hands full with that T-side on Overpass. They break through. They stood up to the test.
But remember when I grew up as well, it was very common to have like space, underline, like a lot of those things. So
it was a big week for FlyQuest in terms of needing
back
wins,
then when
the
browsers
DRS points, and I would say
couldn't
just
pause
a bit of
downloads.
confidence moving forward into the upcoming Budapest Major.
All right, I'm gonna
I
go
would say
check
that
one.
it's a good week when you can defeat 3D Max and send them packing. Obviously, Legacy, though, they've tasted victory, and they're not getting sick of it anytime soon.
Yeah, I think you compare these two teams, there's some smaller differences, some slightly bigger ones, no massive ones, but FlyQuest are still building, I think, their personality in game.
Ooh.
Ince gonna tear through two with the Berettas. Lux and Lotto, though, take man advantage right back into the Legacy hands.
Not 8, I think
and
so.
with that,
Well, watch
they
a
don't know
Budapest
it.
Major.
Vacant
That's the
B
goal.
bomb site could spell
That's the goal.
disaster for FlyQuest. Doesn't feel like in these moments they kind of let their guard down and just run into the blind moves.
I mean, that was also very common. Everyone had a
Legacy
big,
always willing
big
to go
letter in the
throw
end.
somebody at a bomb site just to confirm information. Feels like that's Lotto's destiny at the moment. But working with two flashes and a smoke as well, you could give yourself that lurk smoke to exit out Catwalk.
Has Brian talked out with his dear friend that
pushes and
did
B. They're waiting for
mistake yesterday of
something.
spamming?
If they don't
Who was
see anything,
paying the
It's like I could see a world where that utility
the
gets
loan
used
they're
in either
having,
site.
or
It's either a door smoke on B or
Neil some with the lurk taxes. Good job.
Which means it
some
might
lurk
draw them
taxes
either
jumping.
way.
Can we get some lurk taxes? Thank you.
I guess Lotto feels he can make a tiny bit of noise and hold them here. Oh,
saw that.
One spotted. Just doesn't want to die, to be honest. Like, they're guaranteed one player. They're probably together, so.
FlyQuest just hoping that there wasn't this commitment, but there it goes. Smoke for the door.
Quite nice counter and lower, by the way, with throwing the flash. Both of them died, though, but they did.
Turnaround. Oh, man. And if he tries to challenge Tall Box, he could have gotten the jump, but it was always covered. Nissim along the doorway.
Oh, Lux's moves. He took this risk. Hey, now he's in the back of the site.
There's no kit, though.
Thinking that
Tell
anyone
me
could come
whispers.
through the tunnels right now.
Yeah, Lux is watching.
Okay.
All's good. Holds it from a very strong piece of cover. JKS,
Oh!
another. Lux has found his kill, though. Vexite dead on arrival. Bomb at 15 seconds, and Lux is going to find another one for the road.
He's too low to even have
Legacy,
really a chance. He needs to
T-side,
one-tap
pistol
him, like, basically
What I
instantly,
feel like
which
is that
sadly
I'm
is
liking
not a
how
high
so
chance.
far. I'm liking that he's changing things up.
Agreed.
I mean, it
don't
always
know
can happen,
that
right, Chad? But,
FlyQuest
yeah.
and you know, this kind of different iterations of this.
I mean, that's what you
Australian
should do
lineup
with
have
the
been
duels,
trying to
if you ask me.
just they've been trying to perfect their fundamentals for so many years, and so I think in doing that they are getting close. I think they are getting closer, but
Might
it's
as well
taking
be
a
that
long
jumpy
time,
MP9.
and
Yeah.
Once you
At
do
least
that,
the
then you can have
former
personality
MP9.
afterwards, and that's
Now
where I
it
think
starts
that,
to
like,
whiff a
people
little bit at least.
already are.
Oh,
we
they
see
tried
good
to
tactics,
counter him.
we see good
Ooh!
setups from FlyQuest. It
That's
seems
a
like
very
players in good
important
positions where
refrag.
they're comfortable in being well supported. I
Insta.
just don't think we have what makes them stand out yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which I think at other times in their history wasn't that big of an issue, but as we're watching Chinese Counter-Strike and Mongolian Counter-Strike surpass them,
Yeah.
right? We're watching the scene grow beyond them, around them, and then we're still left asking ourselves,
Nissim,
where
get
is that
away!
fundamental growth in FlyQuest?
JKS, brother!
Fundamentals were good enough to be the best team in Asia, but now the best team in Asia might be the best team in the
So
world.
unfortunate.
So the gap has
And the
grown
rest
a
of
lot.
Legacy was running down to help him out.
That's just a sentence we never thought we'd hear uttered.
So it just feels like with Azure coming onto this team, this lineup, I can see it having a lot of JKS here. I can see it really getting there now. But I would say it's got to be the last time that they make a run at trying to perfect their fundamentals and get to another level.
Nice try, Regali. Lands the scout shot to take Lotto down to 2 health, but all this damage in vain.
CS2 moment, I would say more than CSGO moment.
JKS's play last
Eames
round
does
has
have
kept
a
them on their
Galil,
toes, so they'll
though.
fake it once, but no
Could be good to
challenge to be
say.
offered here. Insit has the Galil. That's the fruits of his labor.
Because there's so many times that happens when you
converting
actually
with ease.
people are whiffing, you know. So
And it might be that Inns is doing a decent job calling, but maybe it could be a caller that could really accelerate their progress in a way that maybe he hasn't. But I see them moving in the right direction. Always have, just not fast enough. That's all.
Kind of tires stuck in the mud type ordeal. That thick Australian outback mud.
Bogan mud. Hope that's okay to say.
Yeah, me too. I don't really
watched
know
a
what
documentary
that means.
on them.
You know, I know
It's a people that live in the outback, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it really, you know, it's the implications of how you.
They're really just the stunners of Australia.
Whoa. Colin Stunna.
well
They play
worn.
paintball too.
I don't know really.
Don't forget.
I don't know of
Dust
those
also lives in
high
Alabama.
tier skins, even if it's low tier on it.
Sorry, Dust. Just
I don't know
Dust,
if
yeah.
it's something you should sell or keep or trade or whatever. I don't know.
Khalil's got to be everything.
Worst person to probably ask.
No.
Oh,
that
he
flash never
only
came
had
out
a
from the side either.
flash. That's so
Felt like
sad.
Regali's whole purpose was to set up that play. It was all about setting up that one Galil swing, and they
Luck's
never
completely
get a chance
ignorance.
to utilize it all. So one idea, but an
I got
idea
crazy
that never
profits. That's what I
comes
can say for
to
sure.
fruition.
I mean, it depends if people
Oh,
start
what
to be
could have
like,
been.
no.
Instead, we
Right.
go 3-0 on the start for Legacy's T side. And
How much
obviously
is it
we're now
worth,
in
though?
Their playground. Dust 2, where they do good work. A little bit of damage for the
Some
road, but
damage,
that's all
though.
Nexight's going to get. It's a majority
More
alive yet
economy.
again as they continue to convert and continue to keep
It's gonna be
FlyQuest
interesting to see what they're
beyond arm's
gonna
reach.
do on this one.
Pretty special. We saw Legacy stealing away Overpass and looking as good and comprehensive as they did. Like in a game where you split both pistols, you barely let a lead
Also, it's
come
like
back. You look great in both halves on all the
4,500?
rifle rounds.
Really? I would never buy them
Really
for
see that.
4,500.
They let this one go
Never.
after doing so well on the harder map.
Some people do. But I personally would never.
Ouch.
Damn.
So I'm very
Smashed
happy
by
for you, though.
EK. Nedic didn't stand a damn chance here in the first gun round. Able to pounce on Dumao though with damage.
I am
Nexigh holds
happy.
on
I'm
to
happy
that
for
B-side
you
while he's
because of
currently
like how
operating
potential could
alone.
be. But
Ooh,
still,
nice one.
though.
JKS
Like,
stuffs Lotto towards A. Just took in a
so I'm
look
not
at
trying
it.
to give you
Wanted some more
shit for it.
options
It's
here.
just
Legacy
more.
kind of get pushed back out of middle due to that damage.
I think one of the few
Great.
skins I would potentially be very interested in buying for like a lot of money.
Couple more
Probably be a
bullets come
howl
through the
again.
smoke. I think the CTs are still a little bit worried. There's still a lean on A right here.
Ince in the smoke, about to make his move.
Backside's low and alone. Well, Ince come.
Sad's gonna have to cover with that op, so it's not gonna be comfortable here.
He ate the flash.
Oh,
That's just a terrible flash, though. He was turned around.
Vexite maybe holds onto this bomb site though. Could
Lux
still be the
can
hero they
turn
need,
this
but
around though.
There we go. Vexite end up finding the angle.
But
out through the
Vexite has
door.
been
3
so
kills
strong
from
on
the Vexite
B
solo
on that
B
two
hold.
though.
Sadzin had departed through middle. If he can get the kill to Vexite, this round's back on. Oh, and he gets it still with 14 health.
He missed!
Oh
That
no!
option
Oh,
was
there it is.
critical.
Oof.
Luckily, Regali with the USP can clean up, but man, FlyQuest, you get away with this round win despite.
But
those
what do you want to
glaring
do with it
errors.
though, Ash? I know
You
that
make
you
more of
asked the
those,
question.
this
Is like,
game's
do you
toast.
want to?
Yeah, that.
Do you?
That
All right, I
Ince
think
got
the
just
first question is like this: do you
thrown to the
play
wolves.
CS
Yeah,
or
that
do
was-
you
that was
like
just not fair.
care about the skins?
Turned
mostly?
around to look at a
Or do you
flash
actually
that came
play
out
and then
for
just like, holy shit, I actually got this. Holy fuck.
Man,
You
oh
play
man.
this? Okay, no. Yeah, I live in Stockholm. It's just
Alright,
more.
guys. Got a couple things we need to talk about.
All right, good. Nah, it's more. You know, there's some people who
that
actually
would've
play
been
the
an
game, and there's
embarrassing
some
round to
people who
lose. Good on
actually
Vexite to stand
play
up
like
to
one
the
game a
test.
week, but they
Yeah,
only
could've been
interested in the
embarrassing
market, if you know what I
was
mean.
pretty expensive.
The house was on
That's
fire.
what Hayden
and he
also
was
said
still
would
just
like
trying
be
to
good.
keep his
Like,
cool.
if you need the money, take the money.
But at least they got those
Um,
first 2 kills really well. JKS got that.
Take the
one
money, buy the
push
skin
frag,
you maybe want,
and that's
and
after
then
it was a
keep
5v4
the rest.
from Legacy
I
with
would say
2 frag.
maybe it
I
will
feel
be
like that's
good.
why that error is so hard to
Because you have a
stomach.
lot
is
of
because it
breathing
was
room to
going
buy
so
a lot
well.
of things now, right? So
Nearly threw that one
Oh,
back in
man.
Legacy's hands. Doesn't give the corner a second jiggle, so won't fall to the timing on the off shot.
Stureplan, he's rich. I don't know if I would say I'm rich, to be
Confident
honest.
FlyQuest down here in lower tunnels.
I love it. They're not readying the B push. We've got Vexite supporting in through middle. Let's see if there's an escape route for. Oh, he had a.
I think it's like end of the day, there's always someone who's gonna have a different opponent, right? Like
I think it's
opinion,
cool
I
leaving
mean.
an MP9
Where it's
down
like
here for
sell,
those,
keep,
best use
trade,
of
whatever. It's
this
more
gun.
like, what do you want?
Lux finds the first. MP9 reveals
Were you
itself.
saying
but
exactly
no
what
way
you
for
said?
Nedic to
I
really
think.
get out of here.
Oh,
nice headshot unless he
Netic.
does it all. That
Ah.
would be the one road out. JKS wins the head-to-head again versus
Oh,
Lotto.
what the fuck is happening?
FlyQuest just get a little active there. Falling back is Nedic, and that just kind of felt like it opened the can of worms.
Yeah, they had to approach him with a
I don't
deagle,
live
and
there,
he
by the way.
was
I don't live
way
in
too sharp.
Stureplan.
That's beautiful work by him. Someone at top mid right now, but doesn't see Lux at the moment.
But
JKS up here.
I do. I mean,
my
since it's
goodness.
public
Yeah.
information,
All right.
Sweden, I think
Goodbye.
as a Swedish person, you can figure out where I live.
There
but
we go, FlyQuest.
So they said it's
solid.
public
It's just
information.
nice to
but
see them winning the 50-50s.
I do live on
that's
that
actually
street
half the problem
that connects to
with beating
Stureplan.
Legacy is that they are so
Way off.
even strength on all their players. Their aim is all so good that
For the
in
people
those
in
moments they
Stockholm, they
just
know
seem to
that's
win 80% of their 50-50s or
I
three
like my
straight in a
neighbor
round
more
and
than
just
if center of
leave
Stureplan
no
is
chance
example.
to get back into it.
That's
But
quite
JKS is, I think, 2 for 2 on these
a
long
lot of
pushes
cars,
solo.
though. That's the biggest problem.
Well,
Ooh.
nice. That was ambitious, Dumao. And you've got to be in a round where you have so little
There
to work
aren't
with.
even apartments there, right? In Stureplan? Or where?
Golly gets in the practice shot for the 5v4. Misses the one
How
silver
much
lining,
is
the Desert
4K
Eagle, the
for
one
what,
hope.
were you asking the guy that opened up the gloves, or? I think
I'm
4K
thinking
is a
FlyQuest
lot.
tie this game at 3-all.
Personally.
It's nice to see that we've already had a moment here from Vexite inside B site that he should be proud of. We've got JKS, like you said, 2 for 2 in those long
I still
pushes.
remember
So
when I
both
bought a
extremities of
house
the map have something to be proud of for FlyQuest.
in 2018, and since we qualified for
One
the
of the things we talked
major,
about with
I
Legacy
did
is just when the scores across the board are
everyone
so
in
even,
NFP, Lecro,
you know you just kind of bring a strong average to the
Dennis,
entire map
Forrest,
whenever you hit it.
and Res.
Not always the same can be said
I think
for
Peter was
FlyQuest,
into
but
it
so
as
far
well.
in these 6
I
rounds of
did
action
that
on
they
Dust
had
2,
to like
that's exactly
basically.
what we're getting.
I don't know what I did, but I did something, and
importantly,
one of them would win it.
Strong victory here.
And then
5
Electro
players
won
up.
it, by the way. But the deal was also for 1 year's
say, I
time,
tried
I
to
can
get
name
him-
the HAL for
tried to
whatever I
jump the
want to.
I was really trying to hype him up. I was trying
Electro
to give it to
won.
them.
That's the M4 that
Now they're
Electro
gonna
has,
end
the
up with
M
another
HAL.
death
That's
right here.
he got a gifted from me.
Yep.
Oh,
3.
Lux though. Oh,
Could be the best
okay.
1v5 we've seen.
Ah, I'm not kidding.
Chipping away at the
He
cash
used the
ever so
name tag for a
slightly.
month
2
and then he
casualties
removed
in
it.
the end. $700 investment in the round, 2 kills. You take that if you're Legacy.
How much did I buy that M4 though? I think I bought it for like
saying Lux is going
450
beast mode
euros
this
at
event.
that time. No, more. 500?
He's 11-3 at the moment.
600? I don't remember.
Holy moly.
I think it's still.
What's his rating coming into this game?
I think it's still. I think it's still like field tested. Ah, okay. Could I trade maybe with him? Does that work? Can I see it?
He's coming into the game with a 0.99 at the event.
Which skins? Yeah, I mean, if you make 3K a
This
month,
will
you
help.
should probably sell. But if you make 6K a month, it doesn't really matter if you gamble on keeping them.
he's
Oh, you're talking about like that.
Painted into a very nice corner here.
All's good.
Oh, that's crazy. They're holding it.
P90 50 spent.
He has a smoke he didn't need to use.
What up, Chris? Welcome back in.
Uh-oh. That's slippery edge, man.
And the
Yes,
question is,
to
did they
some degree, you're
oh,
correct
listen,
with your
they know they
statement,
mollied
I
it,
would
but they
say.
didn't see
Yuptuk. Yuptuk. Is that how you even say? Yuptuk? Yuptuk? Yeah, I don't know. But I would just say it's like, let's say, is there something you need in your life? Let's say you need a repair on your car, or do you need to pay? Let's say you have a small loan that's like because you bought like a new sofa or whatever, you're like that. I, to be honest, think that you should sell them and just pay it off, right?
Most ideal situation. Dumao jumping down into the smoke, gets caught on the way in. Oh, missed shot for Regali, reopens the possibilities here. Fnatic trying to spam that smoke from CT spawn.
What?
Nissan comes out middle.
B is basically clear. Oh no. Running headshot with a Galil for a smoke. Oh no.
That FlyQuest were going to be able to keep their
Sofas
hands
needs
on
more
this
porting.
round, but the rest of Legacy thrive.
No, but most of the Sofas is a
Lux
very.
included. As he gets popped by
That was a
JKS,
nice
one
one
kill
tap
to his name in
with
this
an
one,
M4.
and then
Not
Love
often that
activates
happens.
to cut off JKS's support. So they know he's here and trying to get back into this clutch.
Ah,
a little more
they
damage for
dink him, though.
JKS, but still Legacy fighting through that cat hold, dropping into CT
No idea,
spawn,
skin.
pinching it appropriately with.
Hi,
Nissa
should I buy a
out through
knife
mid
now or
doors.
tomorrow?
Very smooth take for Legacy's attack to get that lead back in hand.
I don't know.
Some couple of small moments. Regali gets this kill.
If you want that skin now, you should
for
make
the first peek. Here's a running shot from Sadzin. He just is spraying into the smoke, hoping to get damage.
I mean,
JKS's aim is looking pretty crispy though.
I
Lots
don't
of
know.
headshots. Even that last peek took that 80 so damage.
there's a lot of more people you think, Ball Plank. You would be surprised
round.
how
That
many
was,
people
a
actually
little
do that.
unfortunate for FlyQuest and also good for Legacy.
But they would probably do like a loan with a
But I think
sofa with
ultimately
potentially, you
FlyQuest
know,
were
some
happy
stuff
to
for
see
the
them exacting
apartment
towards
or
A. They didn't
house, you know,
falter
like
on
a
their
living
setup.
room
They
or
kept her
like.
up in the right spot to hold it.
It's a lot of more people than you think
He got the
actually.
first
At
kill
least I've
essentially.
heard
That's just the
people do
most
it.
important
I've
part
never
of
done it,
everything,
but
Inns was up there trying to skill on the railing,
yeah.
and he just awkwardly got caught falling down.
But like, I mean, think if you're renovating your kitchen, example, I think that's a good one that people. That is quite often that people take a loan for renovating a kitchen, as an example. I'm not talking about buying, you know, fork and knives and plates and glasses and whatnot. You know, I'm talking about renovating. Oh no!
Oh no!
Lux demolishes with the back-to-back headshot.
Okay, whoa.
3v3 now, though.
For FlyQuest.
So recovery.
And we're just against the ropes for a
And most of the
moment.
times when people
Pulling out of
take
B 'cause
those
they're
kind of
actually worried
loans,
about A,
it's
but-
just because they don't have
Oh,
cash.
push. It gets
you
shut
know?
down. Vexite can't fall back.
They have the money, but it's
Both.
locked.
No way they have actually pieced this together with the way
What
that
a
Lux
weird
got those
round,
2
to
kills
be
on
honest.
Cat. It felt like the round was
Really
over
back and forth.
in the opening attack.
Should have been totally, but I think of the wrong
FlyQuest.
sight read. Excellent kills here from both sides on FlyQuest. This 1-on-2 is possible. He's got a full kit, lots of time.
Is it all down? No idea, Chris.
If
No
he
idea.
runs this rotation, it'll be heard.
We got a couch with payments. It was no interest for a year, and the payments were so
Both
cheap.
here
We paid it
holding
off
the
in like
line.
8 months or something.
Should be no world
Fair
where
enough.
Lotto pops both of them.
Oh, don't give him the 1v1.
It is a duel. Oh my lord!
No way ever.
Oh my god.
Crouches behind the car for the cover, and even then, man, it's not like it's 2 instant one-taps. That is a labored effort for the 1v2. Oh, FlyQuest.
He told them where he was.
FlyQuest.
Yeah, but you gotta see it like this. You both like
that hard work
when
to
I'm talking,
recover
let's
the
say
3v5,
a kitchen as
that's how
example.
you throw the 2v1.
You have just bought a house or a place,
Keeps going out wide.
and you already have plans of renovating the house.
Nice shots on the
or the
second duel
apartment,
there
right?
from Lotto, but
But
man,
forcing
And,
across,
um,
you shouldn't put your teammate in a 1v1 like that.
You want to invest into getting your kitchen done before the living room, as an example, right? Where you don't have the liquid.
more concerned with how they
Liquidity
almost
for
threw
it?
a 5v3 than
So you
celebrating
take
the
like
1
a
versus 2
loan to
clutch.
pay it off in like 6
This
months,
lets a
let's
little
say, or a
steam
year,
off.
depending on what the fuck
Look
the
at Lux go,
contract is, right, or the
162
offer, and
ADR,
then you think
14
it's reasonable.
frags to his name. I
But
mean,
you pay it off
top
faster or
performer.
something.
We saw the power in it with that 2K
Um,
up catwalk last round.
So
Oh god, and not only that, but then the 2v1 lost throws
it
through
is.
the US.
I mean, think about it. Is I'm pretty sure since you seem to be a Swedish person, I'm pretty sure you've seen the loan offers they have on the kitchens in IKEA, for example.
Few opening duels.
You don't need to
for
look closely,
Dolly.
but
You can
it's
hear the boys.
way more common.
The
You think.
collective sigh felt from the other side of the world.
But I get your feeling, and like overall, I think in life of someone who actually had loans.
Yeah, I think when the
I do
duel
have loans
starts,
like any normal human being that
player who's
owns
exposed
like a
to,
house
you
and
know,
an
their
apartment.
high-low setup.
I do have
but
that still.
As soon as he starts crouching behind the car, I think
I put myself in a
and
lot
it's
of debt
micro,
in it
but
with
feels like
those things.
Ince has a
So
responsibility to like.
I only have
force him
debit
to
card
cross.
nowadays. So
right,
Because
I had it for
that's
last
the only
4
way his
years
teammate
now, I
from
think.
below can shoot at him.
So
It's
I
one of
don't
those
try
things where if
to
he gets the
have
kill,
any
you
of
just
those
don't
credit
talk about it, it's
cards
fine.
or
Don't-
taking
they
any
had a
stupid
high-low
loans
crossfire, easy to stop it, but
or doing
that
those kind of
shouldn't
things.
that just can't happen.
I
Especially
did have the money.
long
Though.
as it
Look at this
didn't
round.
It's just more the
Yeah.
liquidity
didn't happen,
for it.
so now we are talking about it.
I think they do
Put
have it
in the
nowadays. I
spotlight
think.
and under the microscope.
I think they do have that nowadays.
That's going to be a round to unfortunately remember.
I do generally see there's a plus and a minus to credit cards. But for someone who used it for a while,
Because it's not just a
For a few
1v2 in
years?
that round, but it comes with a freebie versus USPs.
I don't like it.
It's a 1v2.
I probably would get
4-2.
one again in the future, but I would probably be like put it in a box somewhere in my apartment and basically just buying, let's say I'm buying
There's a prize for Inz's efforts.
like one thing that I got to learn quite early was that you buy your trips on it, so you get like a little bit more insurance on it, and if you get like fucked by it, the credit cards company usually fix it instantly,
really
which
spoil
haven't
things.
I've been affected by.
Because like they were stepping, it's like we had seen
And if I didn't do it with a debit card, I would basically get fucked. That's one of the few times.
Trying to get through the smoke and stuff. Like we had kind of forgotten about those.
Oh,
earlier
100%.
when you get those solid
100%.
3Ks. You know, you could feel the recovery coming together for
A friend of mine that I
listen.
listened.
Shatters you.
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was, but it was a few years ago. He uses only credit cards, but he basically puts all his money on the credit cards. It becomes like a debit card. I don't know. That's what he does, but I don't know.
Then you got to deal with the USP round. So this has got to be a FlyQuest. Someone's got to save the day.
Good, Ove. Good with the lurk tax. That's good.
Well, okay. Maybe they don't need someone on FlyQuest.
Interesting
today.
stab.
They can get everyone to turn on each other.
Lux just stabbing Sadzen in the feet.
If they do blow off that smoke, it actually could be good.
Feels like everybody's losing. But Legacy are indeed winning. And Ince doesn't spray the whole magazine, but
yeah,
now
but he's going to have to go back.
Yep, now he's on the reload, luckily supported by Regali. Okay. That makes much more sense.
I didn't see him there, yeah.
Up on that cat box. Nades almost exposing Ince as he's stuck around.
Oh my goodness.
They know he's still here. Nissim hears that damage being dealt. They will remain constant in trying to take this cap position.
Diplo started the countdown on Spotify. Pre-save now. Oh, Diplo is releasing a new song. Nice. Yes, today I will be streaming all the games.
Okay.
Tomorrow, however, I will not.
Very carefully.
But most of the games. Tomorrow I'm meeting a friend of mine, so. But I will stream as much as possible tomorrow. I will potentially not maybe stream
really open.
one of the simmons, I would say more.
Vexite on a window challenge covered.
Or two,
Still
maybe,
gets
depending.
his, and Netic turns around to help out.
Ethic and Vexite doing their work on City side.
What a quality hold that was.
Again, this B-site, when under pressure, has stood up to the tests.
Yeah.
I was very impressed with Vexite yesterday.
Excellent. Half from that perspective for Vexite, now Netic as well.
I don't know.
Good. Good. FlyQuest needed a nice strong round like this.
I don't know what he's been up to, but I'm pretty sure his family or something like that.
Some pickled ginger.
I think it's more about,
Ginger,
family,
baby.
kids been sick, or
Ginger
maybe
power.
I know for a, oh no, he died by half the time. That's money and a op. Ooh, probably not like a massive impact, but still annoying though.
I'm so here for watching
Chris.
Jackie turn into the Austin Powers of Counter-Strike.
Oh, I love it.
At least it's not Toliko spamming with his dad jokes though. Then Brian is going all nuts.
Costume.
Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe Brian should be punished after accepting that again.
What's yours gonna be?
Me? I'm gonna dress up as you. And you can dress up as me.
Only one of us would get canceled for that.
Rumor has it that Dust is going as Harley Quinn this year. And Richard's the baseball bat. Great hold, Netic. Vexite, another one to be proud of. Again, I thought this B-site's had legs to stand on. We get another instance of it. That's enough for FlyQuest to still give us the 6-round half, and then we'll chalk up those, lost 1v2.
There are more
V2,
stars in the
free round that came
observable
with it.
galaxy than there are grains of sand on
In
Earth.
spirit, it's an 8-4 half for FlyQuest if they can end this one strong. But only in spirit.
Yeah, timed you out for 1 second.
In reality, Legacy going to continue to fight for everything to keep this lead, and we've got this Regali in lean back.
It's been a little timid with this, a lot of 3-2 leans. I mean, they've been watching mid a little bit, just not that aggressively, but to be honest, because their B-site players have just been so solid, it doesn't feel like they need that much support. Does give him a lot of map strength, but he's going to have questions. He goes into CT spawn. He's not exactly sure if there's going to be a commitment this way.
Here it comes.
Now they're dropping on him.
Yep, drop down again. This time, Dumao
doesn't
die to the op, so he's able to come through with
Ooh,
some impact.
that's the op,
Still worried about
though.
JKS. The
Oh.
Deagle of all the guns they have, it's the Deagle that catches JKS towards long. And Ince
That's a very important kill by
his
Ince.
teammates go for that cat control. It's a retake needed here for FlyQuest.
No going long here for the CTs. Gonna double up on Cat. And they're playing on the ramp. It's gonna be hard to stop.
They've got enough money to work with. I think throw this one at it. Go for the 6-6 half. Try to soften it up. Good kill each direction. Still a doable one here for FlyQuest.
Are they gonna be ready for one guy Goose though?
They're trying to push this in. They've both got kits and they're trying to pressure the player on site. They get him cleared out. Lux right there for the taking, and he will
still win the round though. Oh,
it's down to the wire, but Netic's got it. FlyQuest,
nice retake actually.
Much needed retake.
That was close. That was
Demanded
close.
of them, and they will stick the landing.
So nicely done. He had Lux convinced that that was the commitment swing. It wasn't. He caught him in that awkward moment where he tried to start shooting again. Goose was a good plan. They played on the ramp and Goose, and they really read how that retake was going to come through. But that's 3 on the round, I think, for Netic.
I have no idea, Skin. I just know for a fact there are out there, those things, but I have not checked them up at all. I've never renovated a kitchen, as an example. I've been very keen on doing it a lot of times because my kitchen that I live in this apartment feels like it's a fake kitchen.
Tough one to be in here with less guns again, but Legacy trying to get that mid-challenge going. Usually the B-site holds. Usually. Vexite, he's burning out, wrapping around the Tech-9 falls to Nissim. The one time Vexite doesn't have any kind of a hold in him.
Lados lurk here though, can be a game changer of this round. Could be 7-5. Oh, one tap.
Done with the Deagle, but doesn't get the kill. Still something to stand on here, FlyQuest. More damage.
Volley?
Fire spreading, but they are just tucked in back sight, and they know that they've got the tunnels player cut off.
Oh.
Huge shot from Regali under pressure.
And they haven't planted still.
Sadson goes back at it. Lotto through the fire. That is crazy.
That's so crazy.
And yet, that is
I'm Lotto actually.
It's Legacy, but it's also FlyQuest. They made that crazy. That was a nice
turning
shot
around,
from
though.
Regali. Another
Even
nice
with
attempt
those
to retake.
whiffs
I
that he
thought they
did?
kept just trying as the bomb was getting planted. Here's our best chance to win. They're using utility well. They were taking some risks. They got that wall bang on double. They got the kill on default. They worked. They worked, and they tried to put that one together. Could have been another retake. It's the one time I think we saw the B site totally fail. That just basically never happened. That just goes to show how good of a job they were doing overall. But leave it to Legacy to find a way to win a round like that.
Couple of rounds that they really shouldn't have any business winning added to their scoreboard. Some of the heavy lifting done as Lotto's closed that gap to Lux, who still remains at the top. Just feels like Legacy are on a little bit of they're on edge today.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the playoffs.
Gesticulation.
You know, maybe it's the playoffs. Maybe it's thinking that they should be
How
dominating
viable
this
is
game,
Tech
kinda
9
like they
nowadays?
did back on
It's
Overpass.
still 10 out of 10 pistol, to be honest.
I say dominating,
It's not
they did have the CT advantage.
often it
Still,
feels like it doesn't really
this isn't the kind of
give
series
you
that Legacy wanted to go to a third map off the back
a
of
payoff,
couple lost
I would say.
spots.
You don't really
Legacy are-
screw up that
they
much
have
with it.
higher and higher expectations
And you can
for
move a little bit
themselves
more
as they
with it.
continue to win throughout 2025.
I miss to see people having a Tech 9 on pistol and
This is now
stuff.
an event-winning roster. Netic already on the cross. This is no bomb, of course. That still sits back on tunnels.
Ooh, that's the bomb.
Nissim sees the bomb. We get a flurry of 3 kills out of Legacy and a fast.
And Lara is fast here though. Yeah, round over. If not, Regali's fucking going hard.
Regali's Berettas go down.
Clean.
And catching wind of that sneaky QB sneak, trying to get that bomb into B side. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's pushing everything. I don't even know how those 3 kills came about so easily out of Legacy, but that's a gap now here. It's not FlyQuest winning a pistol in the second half and setting themselves up for a good chance to retake. It's no bomb going down for the money.
Glocks across the board. You notice that Dumau's really kind of given up on that whole yelling every single round thing?
Yeah, thank goodness.
Thank goodness, right? You know, it felt like they were alienating themselves from making more fans. They've realized that if they're going to be around to stay...
I don't think FlyQuest sadly has what it takes on T side. I hope they prove me wrong.
For majors? Okay.
Because it would be fun to go a third map.
Yeah,
Sad is Inferno though.
Also, when it was
Nice
working
thing,
in
though.
Austin, I completely understand continuing to do it.
Yeah.
Like, it was a part.
I think you start doing, you don't even realize what you sound like, I guess.
Right.
Like, when you're doing it, you're just in the moment.
Yeah.
And that was, it was working for them. So why would you want to change anything?
It's almost like a good luck charm.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Legacy have sort of become more appreciable in every way since.
Why do you think that FlyQuest
in
picked it?
surprising ways. Like it totally.
Because
seemed like the
Legacy
story
has
to fall
been
off after a Cinderella run like that.
apparently, according to the analysts, that's what talking about being a little bit shaky on it.
None of which, besides
But
Dumau, we've really talked about.
I don't
is
think
joining
people
the
should be
best
too
Brazilian
worried
lineup.
about
And they're doing it together. It's
FlyQuest, no, Legacy on Overpass, to be
You're
honest.
slowly watching them become more and more comfortable with
No, I don't
playing on
think
land.
so. I think
becoming
people
more and more
are
accustomed to
like,
what it feels like to win. And maybe, just maybe, if they win this event,
I don't know.
Dumau will keep his shoes on.
Yeah, we don't need feet on stage.
Or maybe at least some socks.
I don't know, really. I don't know.
Gotta let the dogs out.
I mean, it's the same with Game Elite. They really wants to make Overpass one of their strongest maps. And it's been a little bit ups and downs on it for them, but... That could have been such a nice bait, by the way.
It's just not
If
things you
Dumau
think
ran
about
in
when,
there.
again, you're fighting for the trophies. Who's got time to put shoes back on? I get to go lift that thing? Live it raw. Good kill from Lotto onto In's top mid, challenging through the mid smoke.
It's insane how many of the pro teams, or at least in this
But as they get
tournament,
closer,
are getting
those bombs
away
all
with
the
that
while.
nade in
Dumau's
mid
gonna win
doors.
The duel to
The
JKS, a
M4s
taste of his own medicine.
are getting so many easy
Unfortunately, there was
pickups
a
right
point
now.
where JKS was kind of finding his impact, but now he's
It's almost like
flailing
people
around,
need to
6
maybe
kills,
stop
13
potentially
deaths.
look at the Opper or Scout that's up there, like
Legacy
further
pulling
back,
well ahead
and actually
of
look close
FlyQuest
doors, because
since
that's where
they've
they get the
swapped
free
sides.
kills so many times.
Pistol
Payne also got it,
conversion.
like, so...
First gun round, that'll do it.
Interesting.
Here, this is the flash that they wanted to do.
There we go. This is a real one.
It's gonna be
Vexite's trying to
hard.
get out through tunnels silently, and the mid success is going to draw a lot of the tension from the players. 3v5.
Oh, wait a minute.
They get that walk out through
FlyQuest.
middle just close enough to the bomb site. Flash fails, and
I don't really see a
had more
reason for
fight
it, because I
left
want to
in
play
them.
with zero delay, so like,
say that was
when I do, it's
extraordinary.
gonna be with stacks more, that is
Tactics
fine
all
with it.
along the way from Legacy to try to stop them. They don't.
And I don't
have the
really see a
flash play
reason
out
of playing
CT
Faces
spawn.
that much anymore.
Like Legacy we're allowed to
Because
do that. They
people
have
are
an extra player up
literally
to go for it. That doesn't work.
dying
The
for
molly on the
yellow.
K
Like,
sharp,
they take the yellow
entries,
so seriously.
Exactly
it's
where they came in
insane.
from. That was the most stressed you could have made that B site.
I still have very
A
high yellows
perfect
left.
round between these three players to make this happen.
Well, we'll potentially
Legacy's
get a
something
lot
to
of
think
less
about.
soon when they do the reset sooner.
That's awesome.
Good on Nedek. Stepping up when need be.
That was a very good round actually from FlyQuest. Started pretty badly, but they turned around.
I swear JKS was like about to have a great map today. He's on 6 and 13. Everything was headshots in that first half.
Also just winning the 2 head-to-head long holds.
Yeah.
You know, the solo holds. Like,
started off so right.
Just usually so reliable in terms of like operating on his own. We got glimpses of that at the start of this, but
There
I've
is
also
always
seen
a
him get
reset after
absolutely
6
deleted by
months,
a
I think,
1
or
league
3
on
months, I
long,
don't
so I wonder
remember.
how many of those are truly his fault.
Ooh,
Insta-kill
okay.
goes long on the corner. Nice
That
open move
is
from
such
FlyQuest
a
off the
good
spawn.
entry though. Well, just look on the menu up. I want
Back-to-back
them to
rounds
do
right
like
now,
a beast
bottoming
pick
out
pretty
the
quickly.
money of Legacy. This could crack the game back open.
But it all depends on what Legacy is gonna do now since they lost the player. If they're gonna be... It seems like they'll be doing a semi-short short push though. Picking up their upper, holding long defensive. B-split could be good here actually still.
Another mid walkout to no contest. Legacy
Oh,
still
they're
just
walking.
keeping an emphasis on that cat hold. I love this quiet crawl. Look, they're going to completely destroy Nissim. He's not even going to see
he's
it
not
coming.
clearing this properly. Oh,
no way. Now the mid players are going to get active. If Nissim was able to hold down that tunnels for a second, it's a small chance at Legacy's recovery. But
He's
it's also
stuck
such a
with the
cute-out save.
bomb.
The bomb is stuck behind the door.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, they naded out. Now
Are
they
you
set it
serious?
ablaze.
He didn't go.
He was trying to wait for the cover of the smoke, waiting for a teammate to give him that chance to leave. Instead, that gets recovered from Netic. Man, FlyQuest feel like they're giving chances for Legacy back into this round, but at least
They're not even going for it.
again,
though.
let it go. It's too costly of a retake attempt. FlyQuest have taken that 7th, but again, it feels like some of these
I don't know
rounds,
if it's a
brother,
good
are
or
just
bad
on
call of
knife's
Legacy to actually
edge.
save, but
Mistakes like that. It's like, how does the bomb?
maybe it is because they
caught
could
in that
potentially
position
drop 2
either?
guns next round.
Could have gone in the door.
Yeah, they can drop 2 guns
never
next
left.
round.
Not sure what the pathing was there, but I think Legacy,
Hi, buddy.
as much as they get that kill and there's a chance they can go for the retake, they're probably just doing the smart thing and keeping the money high here on CT side so that they can just bank on trying to get opening kills and win the easy way. But I love that, like FlyQuest showing their teeth, they just won a round with 3 players alive.
I wish that
They
Navaya,
aren't getting scared in these moments.
Navaya knives were cooler. I don't know. What is this easiest spot to play on any map? Let him basically do his own thing, maybe. I think that would be pretty
Come
good.
for free this time around. I hear the op over towards A, and Vexite gonna close that gap down middle pretty quickly. Feels like you can slide by knowing that that smoke won't get popped to an ops. Potential pick denied.
Chainsaw skins for knives would be fun. That's a really good bluff though.
He knows what's up though. Yeah, Lotto and Lux ready for that one. Mid doors with 3.
Oh no!
Shotgun goes dry for Lux. They're
Bomb.
still gonna try to fight CT spawn. Is this the bomb, Ricali? Get the
Oh,
hell out of
okay,
here.
that's fine.
Nice shot.
JKS comes back to help because Ricali's gotta go. Another
Yeah, they want
want
to try to abuse their system of doing beast, but it's actually nice to see.
FlyQuest kick down the doors with that mid to B split.
Yeah, and Legacy are like tired of letting that happen. So
Yeah,
they keep
Kia's
throwing
also
bodies
2
to
steps
problem,
ahead.
but, I mean, FlyQuest are keeping up.
It's not the first time I've seen
Game's
so far
looking
when we watch
solid.
some of their games.
And now they're not even saving
is
much.
that though?
See if Sazin even keeps the op.
Yeah. I mean, it would be really good for FlyQuest if they kill him because of the economy. But really good for Legacy if it survives, because then it potentially can do a lot of more damage next round.
Saw that split coming. They saw the catwalk pressure. Read it like a book when he dropped down into the spawn. Spammed through well enough, but still 3 players strong through that doorway. Nissim happy to try to hold back mid and just let any potential tunnel split come out, but he goes down with nothing.
I think it's a great time to take a timeout. I like this by Hazard. It's finally a moment where, well, there's an op save. That's something to consider. But they should have a good read on the money. That Legacy, if they want to buy, they'll have to force. They'll basically get nothing out of it. Finally, some breathing room here for FlyQuest. It didn't feel like that was ever going to come. It looks like a light investment here from Legacy. They don't want to overdo it. It's not a T-side, you know what I mean? Like, Sadzin could win this round if they set him up properly. wonder if FlyQuest want to make it a B play again in the end.
What up, Marty? How you doing, buddy? At least you can get some nice compared to Burrell
Got to make a move,
Forest.
and it's going to be Nissim tasked to do it. JKS, easy does it. We said it felt like he was going to have a good game, and he's been kind of quiet, but
Maybe we should take that back shot. Only Burrell Forest skins, basically.
Mid splits. Obviously, an easy execute on a blindside 5-7.
I literally don't give a fuck about how bad his skins looks like. Then no one can complain about you having everything, right? Gloves, knives, nice ops, AK, M4s, Glocks. I don't know.
They're a bit paranoid that it's not the A site.
The Night Stripe?
Looking like great staging here.
I mean, a night, a good night is always nice, to be honest. I still remember when I had my Karambit night. I think it was only minimum wear that time. That's when I literally didn't care about much about back to news and shit like that.
Still not convinced, not coming over.
I had a Vulcan AK as well at that time.
Yeah, and I mean,
I'll try to double back and take a look at this, but
that's a free kill. It's going to be about saving.
Yeah, just let it go. Concerned about any kind of a cat play, but it's really just a free exit, my friend, so get the hell out of there. Go join your pistols, move it to the next one. We've got FlyQuest tying this game at 9 rounds each off the back of a 4-round T streak.
Yeah, they looked like they were barely winning.
What the hell? What?
Absurd.
Unlucky.
Looks like they were, you know, barely winning these rounds or getting very unlucky in these situations.
Nice game.
To now handling this force up really well. Not even
it was okay. Not the worst, not the best. Not the worst, not the best. I think what they need to do, though, Legacy, is basically they need to really counter their B splits. They've been getting away a lot with the B splits, FlyQuest. Maybe stack 3 guys on B and 2 on A only. Do that. Have the upper hopefully get some kills when they do A execute, if they do it ever.
Putting us into a world where FlyQuest could touch those double digits first.
Also, in other news, my food is arriving literally in a minute or 2. Ooh, we're gonna get a little kebab wrap.
The consistency that FlyQuest have been hitting that B site. You need your anchor putting out output. We saw the impact it had with Vexite in the first half.
Looks on the setup, they are actually doing it. Oh, it's a B explosion.
It's the momentum call here for FlyQuest. A little risk from them.
Nissim presses in. Bad spam. Again, dropping
Nissim.
Anchors provided little impact as these rounds continue to come his way. A recovery here for the M4 spray of Lotto. Dumao ends up picking up kills on Vexite.
Oh my god.
So little health left here for the majority of FlyQuest.
What?
Oh, look at the confidence. Boiling over. JKS's full health bar late to the party.
I can't. I
Damn.
can't believe that we just saw that happen.
They push their way into
that actually worked.
Still a clutchable round, but the fact that he gets dropped into 17 health makes this one
wow.
a for Justin.
2% believe because he's been hitting headshots of the few kills he's got so far. Waking up again.
How
in the
cheap are we
second half,
talking,
it has been
Fatkin?
super clean, but 17 HP. It's so wild. They do this momentum call in a situation where they should have Legacy feeling less confident after the last few rounds that have been won. And yet they run in through window with an op and go for a no-scope.
Decent
I think it's because the confidence on some of these players is still well earned.
Which one?
Sure, you've got Nissim looking like a shell of himself, but between Dumao, Lotto, and Sadzin, that's where the
secret connection
lies.
for sheep knives.
Misplaced Molotov, trying to get Dumao to go for it. Would need a headshot on Dumao. A 1 HP, 1v2, 10 seconds, and nothing more. Legacy, show it how it's done. Just throwing themselves at the problem. Nissim here allowing them in, no real impact other than the damage, but watch these CTs flood the site.
The damage through the door as well. So ridiculous.
Just wielding the wild side. This pack of players, that op push through the window is insane.
It's totally insane. Welcome back, Simple.
Legacy puts a stop to that streak of victories of FlyQuest. FlyQuest's attempt to bully Nissim looked like it was going oh so well, but they forgot about his backup.
I love how also like they made so many save calls. That's the
yeah,
one.
that's
Sure,
the one
get
they go
to
for.
rebound,
Oh my god, you're right.
Middleman.
Saving 5-7s in B site. No 5-7.
I mean, you only said about
risk.
skins, but you never really said which skin.
But also,
though.
we're starting to get into that deep
So I'm not
territory
sure
of
if
the game
like
where
I'm
you've got
interested
to
of getting like a
start with
2-300
Legacy.
knife. And
They'll
it's
fight
like
for it.
field tested Forest did it pat
Indication
or
of
whatever
their
you want to
will
call it.
win. Damage on Vexite from that blind op shot. Sadson trying to pull this one back up. That frag a little ahead of the pack.
At least I wouldn't be interested.
That would have finished off Vexite.
But it's great for those people who wants to have at least some. Oh.
And there's no ability for FlyQuest to really keep the pressure up. Lux on 80 health, gets the dink onto Regali, setting himself up to push this one over the line.
They're terrified.
Lux,
3
though.
CTs sitting on the cross, ready for the attempt here of FlyQuest. They've got a few pieces of util still to throw out, but getting popped by Dumau on their attempt to push forward just as this game gets close. Legacy start to put that gap back between them and the challenger, and Regali not destined for this one. Here you go, Nissim have a freebie, 11-9 Legacy.
It's like they had no chance right there. So many people on the A site ready to fight him as they turn that cat bricks. I mean, again, they just have an iron will to like win in a certain way, and they're going to go for it no matter what. No matter if they've lost 3 rounds in a row. I wonder what the answer is now for FlyQuest after a few mid-Bs. Whole series is on the line. And it's another, I feel like, great moment to take this time out. But just straight up necessary. Some guns being dropped. But it's only a light investment. Waiting for next round. Playing for overtime now.
Right, what
even
threat
did that
is
full
this?
B, got the entry on Nissim. After all those mid-Bs, it was like the perfect complementary strat to pull off, and they nearly succeeded.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like this bread so far.
By the smoke, sticks around.
It smells good though.
To perfection.
Just a replay of last round.
And this time Lotto shaves one off of the tunnel approach. Bomb's gonna double back here, just kind of hesitant to move forward. Good read by Vexite for that boost. Listen, Lotto's low. And we've got a player still pressed into the CT smoke. Vexite's gonna the Tech 9 comes through and reopens the possibility of this.
Oh, now they're in business.
Presses that pistol into the side of the CT's head. Sadson trying to find a path through it.
Kind of a little bit sad.
Four kills, and the window player finds damage on Regali. FlyQuest needed X Factor. Vexite delivers.
Vexite's going for the ace, beautiful people.
Dumau's gonna come back at it from a different angle. Still a robbery potentially to be had. Dumau's gone unnoticed. Vexite on the platform, tucked in behind box, drops the flash to work with, and he's got it. All 5 kills for Vexite.
Wow, Vexite.
X Factor on a silver platter as he presses the Tech 9 through smoke.
That's Vex Factor, baby. My goodness. 10 rounds for FlyQuest. An impossible situation to come back from. A perfect hold. A player in mid, a player in B go down. Vexite picks us off. It looks cosmetic.
Ace.
Gets into the site, splits up a crossfire. One of the best rounds we've seen him play. Excellent ace.
Right when they need it.
Could have a massive impact on this series if they play their cards right.
We've been waiting for him to get his game going on the T side. That's it right
They really needed that round.
As they were saving to try to play for overtime, it's when he finds his groove. Does it inspire the troops? Because it inspired their coach. Azur, love that.
Yeah, the newest Call of Duty is coming again.
Fire on Lotto. He's going to be found out. Tries to smoke himself out. It's a desperate escape, but he gets away. Oh, disgusting. Nedic taps out Dumao. Man advantage gained by FlyQuest, but a tunnel push.
Shouldn't they know that's a long player?
Going to hold this Nedic back play. What are you doing, Nissim?
He wants him to go B?
What are you up to? Bro, you need a round, Nissim. Forced to pull the trigger over towards Long. Regali's got his set exposed in the open. Neither of those CTs had anywhere to hide. Nissim's kill kind of serves as a trigger for FlyQuest to topple this A site. We've seen a lot of save calls come out of Legacy. Will this be another one? FlyQuest on the brink of a tied game, 11-all.
Do they have a kit? It doesn't look like it. They can't find one.
It's over on Long.
Yeah, they're not getting that back. Not with Long control. FlyQuest will tie it up.
I'm afraid to say how much I paid for this kebab.
Vexite
it was
ace to
too expensive.
Play and potentially this series.
That's sweet. That's massive impact.
Well, so little I
And
got from
FlyQuest
him.
with a 3v9
Still very
in this
good though.
game, in this half as well. This whole thing just seemed so unlikely after Inferno, and they definitely did it the hard way. They didn't even have the second
Maybe
pistol to help them out.
10 euros is expensive?
It's great to see from a team like FlyQuest.
We don't get kebab in the city for 10 euros. We get it for at least the cheapest one I think you can find is like 12.
Oh, FlyQuest, please don't bottle this. Not versus what's going to be a weaker buy. Sure, it's what FlyQuest got going with that Vexite ace. Yeah, Legacy coming in very light. Gonna try to use these two rifles, but Regali, deep suicide angle for the opener. That's one of the two rifles down. M4.
Kind of interesting that he went to peak with an AK, not a...
Down in lower tunnels. They're gonna be found. Oh, Lux again.
Come on.
Top bragging performance from Lux. Just when you think
It's like they want to throw with
the
FlyQuest.
bomb gets left in lower tunnels at the hands of a back-to-back headshot.
What an absolutely filthy moment for Lux.
Unreal. Individual moments coming through from Legacy and FlyQuest in this second map.
Back to the top of the leaderboard. Bomb gets dropped in lower. FlyQuest got to be shaking their head. Nedic, he was thinking, this is just another moment for me. I had such a great round last round, picking off a cat player. Now they're worried about getting this bomb.
It's going to burn a lot of this time off the clock. What have I done?
No, but that's what I said, like 10 euros in Stockholm?
No contest on the recovery.
I want to know where I can buy it for 10 euros in Stockholm.
I mean, honestly, Legacy are pretty split up considering their weapons.
I think we're
but
also
they do
like
have a rifle
14
on each
overall.
site.
Yes, sir. At least one player with a tool to
But I
work
also
with.
bought this
Is he
one
more
with
convinced
delivery
it's gonna
though.
be A because Lux has not pushed long.
And there's been so many mid splits when they come to this B site, but this time it's all in tunnels. Lotto's gonna be made uncomfortable. Oh, but he finds just enough and a dink, and he does it. He gets 2 kills to 5-7.
Damn.
Legacy rob it right back.
How did he find a spot to stand in and get that perfect spray? The one gun on B.
The fact that Lux picks that AK-47 up off of the dead body.
Oh, yeah.
It was good though,
Escorts
however.
the M4 back, getting the 2
Good though.
kills so they can split those rifles.
He had no armor.
I think maybe body armor at best, no helmet for sure.
Man.
Slides back with the AK. It was all about trying to get a rifle back to the site. And instead they put one on each bomb site. And we go round 24 with FlyQuest having a deagle for Regali.
Yeah.
At least for FlyQuest's sake, get overtime.
Give them money and still have a full buy. They didn't even go all in on that last one.
Get them at
Ready-
least an
ready to
overtime.
concede overtime.
Australian Counter-Strike refuses to stop believing, but it's gut-wrenching round losses in a week where they needed wins. A big upset over 3D Max is something to be proud of. A potential push to overtime here, though.
Remember when I talked about that? Oh no.
Sadzin clips Inza's wings. Vexite low health. Flashbangs in middle. Make it a shooting gallery for the Opper.
When I talked about
For the op, he's just re-peeking.
the nading doors.
Here with the bomb, And now we're going to get this.
He got
push
payoff
out for the
this time,
first
but it wasn't really
Dumao
ready for it.
has a top mid wrap going. FlyQuest sit back on their hands for a moment, but do they overstep? Dumao's got a rifle advantage, doesn't need to take that duel. He knows he can just leave.
They could try to run over him to go to A, but like they know there's another player here.
What's Vexite gonna do? 8 HP, take this fight on his own? I don't think so.
His luck's gonna stay tucked forever. They're not coming to fight him. It has to be now.
What an interesting position,
30
though.
seconds on that clock.
Drink a soda.
That bomb
Soda.
trying to press forward. It's good damage to unravel Lux's position, but you've still got Dumao on the site. Long player in Vexite inbound, and nobody's considering long here for Legacy. They line up on the ramp, and he taps him out of the round. Such little HP, but a perfect route from Vexite. Mistakes can still be made for Legacy. FlyQuest find their bomb plants. My God, they fight tooth and nail, and they'll lose the open elbow.
Regali, you gotta win this one.
To get impact in this game as long control gets taken back by Legacy. Regali off of the bomb site, and that bomb's not.
I think he's figured out he's coming
and he's
seat
hoping
now.
he could get this kill because of the dink, but this reposition, how's he supposed to read it? And will they read it?
Low health Nissim. Regali comes back. Frag Yo's beyond, and he'll find that climb up. Nissim gets his head down, but again, he didn't plant this bomb for him. And Sadzin, oh, it sucks to be a FlyQuest fan. Falling at that final hurdle. Legacy's taste of victory. Something they don't want to become too familiar with. They keep on fighting tooth and nail. They will make top 8 at least.
Scrawny with the line of the day. It sucks to be a FlyQuest fan, and right now I felt that. I'm not even a FlyQuest fan, and I felt that. That was...
Damn.
Oh, it was rough, Striker.
What a heartbreaking finish for FlyQuest, because they get the hard part of the work done. They turn some of these 3v5s where they go into a B split, and Legacy kind of throw it away a little bit, but they get it all to the end, and that's how it finishes.
Damn.
That hurt me in my soul. I'm not gonna lie. That's such a rough way to exit the tournament.
I'm just kind of speechless, honestly. Like, that round obviously was criminal that we just watched. I mean, very, very devastating to lose. And you think of the B pop where they kill the guy that's on site. Somehow they allow Sadzin running through the window with an op to no-scope a guy in the corner and turn what should be a impossible retake into a reality. And there was a few other moments.
It was rough to see, mostly because
like just gets that double push off catwalk, kills the bomb in lower tunnels. They split one rifle to a site.
That round 11-11, for example.
With the M4 work on B. It's just there's so many miracle moments like that happen for Legacy to get this one across the line, where you really thought Map 3 should very much be in the cards, and FlyQuest could just not dot the I's and cross the T's to get them there.
It wasn't all perfect for Legacy. This one,
no, definitely not.
A little bit messy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a couple of, as I said before, like it was a...
I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I hope you can hear something, because I'm eating. Ball playing. First, I think it's because of how technology and everything was going fast in Sweden, right? And I think a lot of people are starting to care more about becoming famous. It seems to be getting easier to get money, so they're more into that kind of mindset. Then further, they're thinking they deserve the world before actually proving that they're good enough players. $5K a month, at least, and then you're like, but you haven't even done anything, I know that was an issue for a long time. Now I know the salaries list.
All in all, yeah, you can nitpick a little bit,
but also people having big egoistic thought process. But now, last 2 years, I think I would say more. 2 years, it's been getting better, and now people actually are stepping up to the plate and also open more to play with other players that they potentially weren't doing before, because they were not getting anywhere.
This is what I was talking about, the 11-9 round. This is 5v3, and for some reason they're boosting up on CT to give FlyQuest the only way back into that round. It just didn't really make too much sense. Yeah.
Nah.
It was a bit messy.
A little bit lack.
Nah.
A little bit of lack for the
I don't agree with that comment.
Say, but I do wonder what's worse.
Don't agree with that comment.
Have gone to a third map and for FlyQuest to lose,
mostly because they had 5-3, right? Spotted one guy.
That it felt like maybe they had been able to optimize Legacy's mistakes.
But I also think they probably think they got lucky a little bit to get into that position where they could win in the first place, so maybe it's not going to hurt that badly. But yeah, for sure. I mean, any loss like this where it ends up in a 13-11 where you have the last round come down.
That he actually did shoot the correct player as well. Backside there, by the way, long.
Okay, let's talk about Legacy though. CAC winners came in here with a bit of a trophy hangover. Looked a little bit rough, but they are now able.
No, I think Swedish Cheers is very interesting right now with Johnny Speeds and Eyeballer specifically.
To get back-to-back trophies.
Metasport was holding that torch for a while when Eyeballers and Johnny Speed was not really performing. But seeing Eyeballers and Johnny Speed plays, it's always fun. A little bit more Eyeballers though.
Yeah, I mean, this is the MVP.
So it's more like that.
And he's been kind of the revelation of Legacy as the star rifler who.
I'm eating kebab.
Somewhere in the middle, right? I mean,
and I'm drinking a soda.
Lux are known for their aggression. Lotto, kind of more of a trade fragger. You know, plays a mix of different types of CT roles as well. Certainly did his job throughout the course of this map as well. Had a lot of individual moments, and I feel like he's been kind of the ticket for them, right?
I think they're on like 7 winning streak, Eyeballers right now, if I'm not sure, or 8 again.
IGL is what has propelled this Legacy forward into now.
Don't remember. I think they're playing later today.
They play, you know, that game in particular, maybe not the best Counter-Strike all the time, but they play a fun style of Counter-Strike that's very effective.
I tell you what,
4.
Legacy into the
3 before, 3 before.
Thank you very much, Sam. Down here with Dumao, of course, off the back.
Of course, it was against. Oh yeah, but that was.
Done. Talk to me a little bit about this.
I don't know.
Obviously, we started a couple of days ago. Back versus Liquid. It was the rematch. How has it been, sort of navigating through the Swiss, taking it game by game, Dumao?
Yeah, being 3-2, it was a lot of games for us. First game was like, as you said, a rematch. It was very intense and nice. But they won at the end of the day, and the next match, like Gentlemates and Astralis, we could keep more constant and playing our games, being the same page. So I think we took the fruits from that, you know, and then we got 2-1, and then we played against the bait matchup. Yeah, bait, and it was so intense too. Like the train was the 13-11, the third map. And just a lot of details and stuff, so we got a bit frustrated, but we knew that if we could do our game and believe in each other, we could win. And then today we came more, we didn't playing overpass.
Get them out in true.
So overpass, we just fixed and believe in ourselves to play it.
Oh.
And those two, we
That's a nice
prepared
one.
our game, we were aware of some things, and then we're just playing our game and situations. Yeah.
And obviously, you talk a little bit about the mentality there as well. It feels like something that's always so key to Legacy style of Counter-Strike is that there's so much selfless belief in one another. You build each other back up. If it's a rough game, if it feels like it's starting to go wrong, you're always bigging each other back up. Sadzin's bringing the energy. It feels like you can rely on each other a lot. Is that something core to how you're able to play your best CS?
Yeah, I think so. It's a good part of that. We try to play as unity and help each other in difficult moments, and then we can win playing this way. And whenever we disconnect or something, we try to reconnect as fast as possible to play our game and don't let rounds go away. Yeah.
And then I've got to ask as well, obviously going into playoffs
Oh,
now,
no.
you've got
Hit
it
him.
through. You know, you get a little
Oh,
bit of time to
no.
rest now. It seemed like the energy was good here. What are the takeaways? Anything you noticed that you're going to try and fix, obviously, before we get into playoffs?
Doing
Or is
good,
it more
Oakham.
just feeling like it's a nice 2-0. Dust 2 might have had some shaky moments, but the fact that you won it, you're still feeling very happy.
Yeah, I think the happiness and sadness are things that come with the game. But I think believing, just making our structure better and understanding what to do in some moments, what's the tells and things, that's what we should study. And yeah, it's good. It's very nice to be in the playoffs. And we had this as a goal for us. But I think we just keep working, and then we have a time to relax now, finally. But it's good, you know. It's good to be here. It's a very sick playoff, and that's it. We just want to play more, you know. Yeah.
Just bring your best, yes. I also want to touch on a little bit as well in terms of Lux, the way that he's approaching it. It felt like individually he was very on form today, but the calls were looking good as well. Did he kind of pivot a little bit later into Dust too? Was it a little bit of a change of pace from him?
Yeah, I mean, we have a goal when we leave the spawn, and then whenever it changes, we just start talking to each other and fixing things, and then we just find a way out, you know.
Just always find a solution. Lastly, then, before I let you go, Dumao, I just wanted to say, is there anything you want to say to the fans watching at home? Obviously, going to be very happy to see Legacy making it through to playoffs.
Yeah. Can I say in Portuguese? Of course. Yeah. Obrigado a todo mundo que tá assistindo. A gente agradece. Valeu pela torcida de todo mundo, acordando cedo e colando pra assistir nós.
My man,
Obrigado por
Awoken.
tudo
I'm
que
my
vocês
man.
estão fazendo. E é isso, tamo junto, continua assistindo. E playoffs agora, bora pra cima. É nóis.
There he is, the beautiful man, Dumao, of course, Legacy making it through. Back over to the panel.
I'm going to do my Hikaru impression because I think I can actually translate that. He started by saying thank you, and that's as far as I got.
Yeah, obrigado is about as much as I got.
It was a strong start, I thought.
Yeah, absolutely.
Failed miserably after that, but there you go. Overall, excited to see Legacy in the playoffs, boys?
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's their second consecutive, of course, after CAC, and they were able to clinch the win. This is honestly another event where they could potentially aim for the same, right? I mean, especially with some of the surprises we've had in the group stage, you know, we might not even see Aurora in the playoffs. We don't see 3D Max in the playoffs. Now, I think I was just looking at Legacy is the 11th ranked team in the world. Who would have seen that coming about a month ago? You know, it's kind of crazy to me.
Yeah, I mean, I think like for a lot of people, Legacy kind of only had to their name for a while there, that they had like some crazy upsets at the major and had like kind of an interesting run, even though they weren't supposed to be there initially, right? Yet, you know, they have now.
Don't say that to the Argentinians. You know?
Yeah. We'll walk away from that one. We'll walk away from that one. But no, seriously, like to see what they did at CAC and now to see them make another playoff, it's cool to see them finally like realize their
Do I take any vitamins? No.
You know, someone that
I don't take anything.
consistently see on stages, bringing us a fun, solid CS. And look, while I know some of the legendary,
it's a lot of question about my health.
Kind of the face of Brazilian CS.
This
is now Brazil's team because everyone on this team represents this country, as others have moved international. It's been kind of cool to see they've found a way to make it work.
Yeah, for sure. Happy for them.
I was going to say something about Fallen, but I don't want to take away from
I don't know why
Legacy.
you're so obsessed
So
about my stomach
Legacy's
disease.
making the playoffs, and
Not
here,
often that
I
happens.
can't believe I'm going to say this. There is a chance that Aurora might not make the playoffs. They could be beaten by Astralis. That is the universe we are living in right now. It is so crazy that it makes complete sense that Richard Lewis has to be in the seat when that game takes place, which is going to happen right after this.
When does the game start? 10 minutes apparently, but I'm not sure. I think it's gonna.
Alive?
What? So good, guys. So good.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But
Put up the prediction for those people who care. Like 20 minutes fine.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Oh,
Play your role. 1xbet.
you can. You just need to find someone who can help you out with him.
Body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved.
At least how I figured out.
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Thank you, Fan and Joe.
Engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Artist. There's a couple of those people out there that can help you out. Oh, Brian, I'm already done with him. It was good, but money-wise, I don't think it was worth it. Hey, it's dessert time, buddy. Nice. Almost 1:30.
Jackie Powers here, live from PGL Masters Bucharest, and today we're going to be going around finding out where players' nicknames come from. Do they have a meaning? What is that meaning? Let's find out. Join me.
My nickname came up like my name is Artem, so I took first 3 letters, which is art. It's obviously like a cool word, and I started to add things like some other thing, art and something. Most of the time I had like art style nickname, but then somebody told me that this is a Dota player, and if I use this nickname, like everyone would think that it's like a plagiat or something like this. So I had to change it. So I was just changing it again. And one day my friend told me like, maybe you should try Art Frost. I tried it, and I just liked the way like it looked, the way I typed it, and I just stick with it. So this is basically the story of the nickname.
My nickname comes from like when I was like a child in my neighborhood. There was like just old guys, and I was like the small guy. So I was 8 that time, and they used to call me Bigorrilho, and I don't know exactly what it means, but I think something like a small guy. And when I start to play Counter-Strike, I'm not sure, but I think the zero comes from Code Zero. I'm not sure about it, but maybe it was the same time that I start to play and Code Zero, and I think that's it.
I mean, back then I just heard.
I think he has influenced a lot of
like,
people
from football
to
goals, so I didn't know what does it mean and how to spell it correctly. So I just put it kind of on my feelings. So back then, yeah, I didn't understand, but now it spells like this, you know. So yeah, there is not like a big story behind it. I was searching some servers in 1.6 to play some pugs, and I saw a team that was named Exit, and I liked the names. I was like a kid. And I put it, and everyone started calling me Exit, my friends, my internet friends, so it was like not a big story, like just like that.
It just stuck with you the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's so sad to hear.
I think it was music from Rammstein, that it was Mutter, I think it's mother in German.
Yeah, I hope he's
so
fine,
I
but
kind of adapted to Mut.
you gotta go to social media to look.
And after some time, there is a singer in Portugal, hip-hop singer, and he was called Vampiris, and I adapted the Mutiris. So yeah, it's basically it.
Okay, that's a cool story.
It's a little bit weird because I was very fan of Fallen. So when I saw his video saying about his nickname, he said like, oh, it was about a card, Angel Fallen. So I was thinking, oh, Fallen, like, it's a little bit sad, you know? So I was thinking, oh, okay, let's put sad and zing. So yeah, it's very bad, the history, but this is it.
Yes, welcome back to the PGL Masters here in Bucharest, and we are looking forward to what we're hoping will be the game of the day, although some new developments on that front. I'm your host, Richard Lewis. Joining me on the desk, it's my very good friend Janko, my very good
But I
friend
get it's really good and not typical nickname. Thanks, buddy.
Versus Aurora. And just to start us off, Astralis are going to play with a sub today. It's going to be Rugger instead of Device, I believe. We don't know the reason yet. We're going to see what comes out on social media. We've just got word of it here in the studio. So suddenly, what should have been a close game kind of does feel heavily favored towards Aurora, right?
I mean, honestly, it's just going from bad to worse for Astralis, right? They've been in a bad spot for a while now. You know, had to deal with Stone going on medical leave. You bring in Magus, who isn't a one-for-one replacement in terms of roles and positions. Struggle to find results. Now you're in the 2-2 game here to make the playoffs in Bucharest. Now you don't have Device. Rugger's gonna have to stand in, and you're going up against an Aurora team that, you know, people have pegged as the championship favorites, right? Who have struggles of their own, granted, but you feel like with this added asterisk to the matchup, I mean, how are Astralis supposed to compete?
Even if they had Device playing here today, right, I feel Aurora should still be the favorites, right? You know, they've had their ups and downs against Saw, especially, and kind of struggling on a couple of maps over there. But yeah, Aurora should have been the favorites here. But now, with the unfortunate development we're having over here, the entire lay of the land when it comes to this matchup has completely changed.
I thought the curse was broken, right?
The curse never breaks, Rich.
Astralis had a great time in Astana. You know, they went out there, they got to the final, they did really well. Hooksy got his contract, right? Proved that he could work with Danish players again. Then Astralis, they actually changed ownership as well during that period. Very, you know, well-respected Danish veteran, and it was the chap from NIP. Everyone everyone's favorite genealogist. He came in, and now they've got these endemic esports people that understand the lay of the land, and you think to yourself, it's gonna be, we're back, we're so back, and then they just haven't been able to buy a result lately, and yeah, they really are missing Stan.
It's almost like, just looking at the faces right now, they're still laughing about him. What else can you do? Right?
Tried to see if there was something more, but it was only that he said it's on memory.
Lately, when it comes to teams,
Sad to see.
Like they've had that early success.
That Ruga is playing.
Fisher, they were
I hope
second,
Device.
lost to Tyloo
I
two
really
times, which
hope
was
Device is
surprising.
fine.
And I don't
That's
know
the
if
most
that was
important thing in the end of the
breaking
day.
point, or
Health.
that people, maybe some players were unhappy with how Hooksy was leading the team. Like, I'm not sure, but it just doesn't seem like everyone wants to be there. And yeah, it's one of the things that you hope you're going to get some answers probably after the fact. And
Chris, I'm very sorry for answering you so late, by the way.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
it's
know
just
if you're
a
still
crazy
around.
roller coaster being an Astralis fan. But then
The
again, talking
reflexes
about
get
roller
affected, of
coasters,
course.
let's talk about emotional roller coasters.
Medical
I mean,
emergency.
We've seen the good, we've seen the bad. Tournament favourites. We made the point several times on broadcast that with some of the bigger teams being absent from this event, Aurora should be favourites to win this. And I kind of feel they have to win this, or it's just, you're never going to get a tournament. It's never going to happen.
I mean, if Aurora
I
wins...
don't think they'll be able to recover from it, honestly, right? Especially with this entire status
Chat,
situation.
if Aurora wins...
Aurora just this big question mark, right?
No,
obviously
loses,
it's
I
very
mean. If
easy
Aurora
to
loses...
pin it on mentality and whatnot, but I feel there's a deeper underlying issue
My-
over here, right? You look at the first season, you had the frustrations making it to
Like
all the
prediction
playoffs,
or
not
whatever
making
it
this
could
deep
be?
run, so to speak. And
Not
then we saw
prediction, but more like
AWC,
feeling.
a breakthrough against the
It's
Mongols,
like-
a couple of very close maps as well.
I've given
And ever
up.
since then, it's been more down than the ups.
3-0'd.
Yeah, but it's a couple of close. There are a couple of close maps. I'll give it to them.
Elmer, that one is super old, by the way.
I'm trying to grasp
That
something
clip.
for
At this
that.
point, right? I mean, they got 3-0'd, and that's just the reality of it. And other
Well,
tournaments
bands are
haven't
coming up
been
now.
nearly as good.
Didn't
in
know
that
what that
department
clip has
for
been
them. I
surfing
mean,
for
you
years,
see
man.
the Vito, it's been a lot of similarities. They played recently 2 times, right? It's been the nuke pick both times for the side of Astralis, Aurora, Train one time, Overpass the other, or actually Overpass as the decider, Train and Dust 2 were the 2 picks. We'll see what they decide to go for. Astralis sticks with that nuke pick. We were making some fun of their nuke for a while, but I actually beat Aurora both times, right? So in this particular series, the nuke pick worked, and we see
Maybe Hooksy
Aurora
can
Yeah, not too surprising.
let
there. I think
Ruga
it's
die
gonna come
first
shake
in every
hands
round
and,
since
allow Inferno through.
Ruga
That
said that
shouldn't
statement.
be,
He never even
allowed.
thought
It's a ban
about
coming in
adding
from,
Hooksy into the team.
Sorry, Aurora banning on Inferno is actually okay. Yeah, I think Inferno should actually no. Overpass could be the pick coming from Astralis. Not that I don't think it's really going to matter at the end of the day here. Oh, okay, they're going to.
What happened with Launders?
Aurora pretty
Did
happy.
we see
with
any
this map,
racist
you know,
shit
trained,
again?
They've looked pretty solid. Also, by the way, Nuke, the last
I
time
don't know.
Astralis played it, they got completely, absolutely battered on the T side.
Sorry, and just like it happened to me like 3 times. You missed every single second phase, right? Because it's like hard to, it's Mirage as the decider.
Oh, actually, never mind. Yeah, I'm blind.
I think it was a pretty
With
decent
Raga,
player
maybe
back
changes
in,
some things,
I
and
don't
they're
know,
just like,
forever
listen,
ago.
Nuke, it's our
I've never
best map,
personally been impressed
and-
with
and
him
then
as a
Mirage
coach.
is simpler to play, I guess, with a stand.
Here's the thing about
But it does
Psycho,
something, right? So
Yanko, like their new
it must be
T
doing
side is
something
not
good.
Yeah, they had a couple of stinkers, 0 tier rounds, 2 games in a row, and it's been pretty streaky at times. But yeah, I mean, this whole stand-in situation, I mean, it's dropped last minute on everyone. I think also for Aurora, you have to manage your expectations now in the sense of when a team plays with a stand, especially last minute, and a coach for your opera, it just throws everything out the window. In terms of preparation, what you can count on though is individuals will take more risk, and that should
At
be
least
your
for
game
Aurora's
plan.
sake, they
You
at
just
least
need to
potentially
be
would have an
ready
easier
for,
way into the playoffs at least,
high
right?
risk plays, pushing
Right.
through smokes,
Right.
all that sort of stuff, and
Right.
not to be surprised by it, and also not to get frustrated when it works. It will work a little bit at some point for Astralis, just the nature of the game, and you just have to push through it if you're Aurora.
It's also like for the woes we've been talking about for Aurora, the nuke T side might be a bit of a struggle, but the CT side's pretty solid, Like I don't think they've ever struggled. They're going to be starting the CT side over here. Xantares,
New
despite
main
the
upper,
ups and
that would
downs
be nice.
the team has had so far in the event, he's been on great form alongside Wycadia as well, right? So this is not going to be an easy ask at all for Astralis, even if they had Device playing in a sub.
No idea what they're supposed to do either in terms of, right, like does Raga just gonna play his spots and try to pick up the op, or does he play the quote-unquote bad spots, goes and plays upper bomb side to nuke, and then Hooksy plays rotation and picks up the op, tries something to do, you know, in that sense. Like, it's very difficult situation for
that's the thing. It's like you're not just losing a first-team player. You're losing essentially the talisman of the team. You know, so integral to what Astralis do, the tenured veteran, and obviously to have your coach stand in. I mean, you know, Rugger was no slouch back in the day, but that was a long time ago.
Back in a year,
that
rather.
was like my day. So,
No, it's all
a tough one. It's a real tough situation.
It's a tough one. On the bright side, you know, you could probably have someone else just run in first, and Hooksy can try and frag out a bit, I guess.
Yeah,
you know?
he played with Device early on in CSGO, right? Like for a little while, was it Copenhagen Wolves or something? I think Rugger was the IGL of that team.
Yeah,
but that's 12 years ago.
Yeah, that was a long time.
Rolling back the years.
But I mean, obviously as well, you know, I think Device is irreplaceable for this team. That's the problem. I mean, it's so hard to imagine a win condition for them now going in against Aurora. I think Aurora.
No, Elmer, don't try.
Which we know they're capable of that.
100%. No, but even
people are like you in Twitch chat, Elmer. They believe everything that people write, man.
In all honesty, even if they lose the first map, I think it's going to be a complete capitulation of gargantuan proportions.
It's a shame because it would have been fun to watch them play each other at full strength, because for Aurora, it feels like it's much more a must-win than it is
Brian
for
is here.
Astralis, right?
I can't do
it. It would be an absolute disaster for Aurora if they were to, you know, lose this game and not even make the playoffs. At this tournament, we've seen Major be very vocal about their struggles. You know, it's the toughest period they're going through in the last 2 years, and I think that's the issue is how do I put this? You know, not how much they're aware of it, but you can see on their face when they play, like it's just, it's not flowing. They don't have that cohesion in the team, right? Like one bad round or two bad rounds, people start shutting down, don't communicate as much. They're not cheering each other on. They're not hyping themselves up, right? Like it's very momentum based at the moment, where if they are playing well and
being in and out of work meetings today, shaking my head. It's closer to the weekend, right? You gotta be doing,
and they have to
a lot of things.
You know, energy to sort of get back into the game. That's where they struggle.
Well, I'll bring in our commentators for this one. It is, of course, Dinko and Moses. Obviously sad news. No Device in this one for you guys to cast. So we're leaning towards Aurora. Were we always leaning towards Aurora?
I think we're always leaning that way, but now they can't lose. If they mess this up, this is a whole new low for Aurora. Like,
well, Jason,
really
you were saying that you think the fix for Astralis is to move Device off the op and onto the rifle. We just removed them completely from the equation.
They have taken my idea and taken it to a new level, haven't they? This is why you don't just roll with things and go full 100%. You know, you got to keep things down a little bit lower.
50% at max.
Yeah, maximum.
We were wondering who the replacement would be for Device in your hypothetical world, Jason. Was Rugger in that conversation?
Rugger was not.
I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. I'm going to guess.
Of the potential players. You know, I'm pumped because if Aurora drop this one, it's going to be a great day to farm engagement from the Turkish fans.
Oh, absolutely.
This is a win-win situation.
Yeah,
Who is the channel tax advisor, by the way? It's
he got lit up on social media, didn't he? Anyway, guys, I'll let you do your thing. The game is live. Take it away.
Cheers, brother. Thank you very much. Aurora Astralis with a stand-in. So, well, I mean, Aurora gets to start on the CT side. So, I mean, Rugger kind of gets to be hidden behind the rest of the players for this.
We're going live. We are actually getting a new.
He's going to be here.
That is a tenor.
I don't know how much
Let's see how this goes.
It's going to be
prediction is close.
I'm
a little bit excited. Let's see, Rugger. Rugger. Oh shit, he was fast out ramp.
They just baited him.
Dead now. They're like, you go do that, and we're gonna go in towards A actually, Rugger. But it's worked out pretty well. They got the bomb planted, at least the 4 spot in the next round, but a 3v5 to try and
They
win
have a
here.
small
It's
issue now,
very
though.
tough. They've got Madrid up to 2 HP, Zantara's down to 1, and there's a couple of kills. Hooksy and Jabby coming through with 2. And actually, this could be a pistol. In fact, they're not going to get 0 T rounds today.
Oh, my lord. Okay, they've turned it around. Zantaras can't get involved in the action with 1 health. You need walks, hit some bangers. He's already gushed. Nice headshot, but now he's down to 5 HP. Yeah, pistol round for Astralis. No kit, even if he gets the kills. Hooksy, this shouldn't be an issue whatsoever, and that's a pistol for Astralis.
Yeah, Hooksy is going to hide back. Hits that.
Hooksy with a triple.
So, pistol round for Astralis. At least a round today.
Astralis!
Follow up here.
Let's go!
Rugger's gonna be like the bot in matchmaking that you can take over when you die.
Why is Kadia not
Yeah,
subbing?
you just
He's
can't
in
take
the
him over
bench.
Hey, who knows?
I'm
Let's
pretty
see
sure
what
he's
Rugger
not
can do.
in
But if you're going to keep sending
Romania.
him out into the world like you did on this,
You need
pistol
to have a
round,
player in
to sell
Romania.
some things, I don't know. That's
And most TOs does have like
yeah,
rules.
it's
You
a
gotta
funny-
be
it's a
forced to
funny
be
little
playing with your
pistol round.
coach.
It looked a
So
little goofy, but it's there. It's a victory for Astralis. 1-0 on the board.
Yeah. Always a danger of the force buy paying off here. They've got Stair running out towards the top site. It's a quick
Ruga with a kill!
bomb site for Astralis, and that force buy is over and done with. Simple calling, effective 2-0 start.
Yeah, I mean, also, I would imagine the calling is going to remain pretty simple throughout the entirety of the series, right? It's not obviously it's not that Rugga doesn't know the tactics, being that he's been the coach for so long and helped develop some of them with Hooksy. It's more just you realize the situation and you're in, you get to play a little bit more loose, a little bit more free, because you no longer have your star operator that you're used to all the protocols with. You're kind of just Gaming today, you know?
Yeah, Rugga also gets his first kill in the round here, so it's going to be Astralis 2-0 up to kick off Nuke. I mean, realistically, Aurora have been given a great opportunity because it looked like they were in free fall.
Okay, I got something for you though, little Dinkatron.
when your coach hard carries you to victory.
The last time I've seen that Rugga has an HLTV match on record is when he was standing in for OG as he was then their coach. This was at the Brazy party in 2023. You remember that one?
Yeah, who was their opponent?
Things were getting brazy out there. Their opponent was Eternal Fire.
Oh no.
Oh
It was
no.
Eternal Fire, the roster is Antares, Emor, Wakadia, Calyx, and Major.
Who won?
Who do you think? It was OG actually.
OG won?
He went 8-20 in that series. I'm assuming they had some like internet issues because there were 6 players. For
No
OG, so he
way.
At some point, probably didn't play the entirety of the series, so it was mostly OG. But yeah, that's the last.
Let's go, Rugga.
Aurora thinking about that right
Let's
now.
go,
It's in the
Rugga.
back of their heads.
When I said,
Let's
who do
go,
you think,
Rugga.
I actually was just assuming it was going to be Eternal Fire.
Give me a R. Give me a U. Give me a G.
I love it.
Give me
So
a G.
history
Give me a
repeats
A. Give me a H.
Aurora, who have been in free fall. They went
What
2-0
is
up,
that?
okay, in the 3-0 game. They
Rugga.
end up losing that.
Rugga.
Losing another.
Rugga.
You're starting to see them last
Rugga.
chance against Astralis.
Rugga.
There was a world in which Aurora could lose this today against Astralis with Device. I don't see how they can lose the series though against Astralis with Rugga.
Freiburg? I thought you were a teacher. Oh,
Okay,
whoa.
there's a good
Oh,
start.
okay.
Yeah, I mean it's a hard situation to imagine.
Classic
It would
Elmer. I
take-
thought
it
he
would
was a
take someone from
teacher.
Astralis doing
But
something
it's not
crazy.
like a teacher.
And remember, there's already a pretty
Selective
decent amount of
hearing,
moving pieces.
powerful
like Magisk
tool.
is no longer
Nah,
new
that's
into
it.
this Astralis lineup.
You played
but
against
new-ish,
Rugen
you
in
know, and he's also
ESWC
coming off a long
2012
extended
though?
time on
Oh,
the bench
yeah,
as
I
well.
know.
So there's a lot of stuff going on for Astralis.
I know he's
and
been
they've
a player.
somehow dodged
I played
every
against him
single
before,
bullet
yeah.
on this wall.
Yeah, unfortunately for Starrett, not
More
dodging
free will
Antares, but the rest of the team.
I don't know.
getting
Ruga
closer
knows the
through
tactics though.
Further damage being inflicted.
2 players down here already though, so Aurora kind of know what's going on. They're shifting back into ramp room right now, so you're gonna have 2 players with a quick rotation. That'll be Zantares and Woxic with his scout. So as long as Jota
Here's the biggest issue.
and Major can slow them down and just be a nuisance.
Yeah, this should be a huge victory for Aurora as well, having not invested everything.
Triple stack lower.
Just the pistols and the scout. $2,000 left in the bank. Get Jordan out of the Raptors. There's the peek out in towards him. Rugga finds success. And Zantares with the second kill of the round here. Madra winning in dark. No HP here on Hooksy. And he's got the bomb on his back. Rugga is suddenly the only player left as Hooksy was finished off.
Rugga!
And there's
1v4!
Astralis. So Rugga is going to be taken off the top of the rafters. Aurora only lose 1 player, Jason, and they only had pistols and scouts, and now they've got 3 AK-47s.
Yeah, Major plays that really well, just tucking in behind the box, never dying whatsoever. But obviously the read was there, the man advantage from outside. They didn't have any noise anywhere on the map outside of that smoke wall being erected. So make an educated guess when it's a low risk situation because you only have the pistols and no armor. And now we have to see if Astralis and Hooksy can call with this kind of a deficiency in Rugga within the team at the moment. Against the rifles, against the AKs, against the AWP of Woxic.
Running in towards Jordan. Looking to keep his AK out. He'll drop down into the
Oh,
ramp. They
he's
flood over the top.
cooked.
It's going to be Stat running over him. And an advantage picked up for Astralis with some speed. You can see Aurora racing down on the rotation. It's going to be Wakadia, at least getting 1 here. Oh, flicks back to the double doors, and the bomb is down, and he goes again.
Oh, Wakadia.
Shredding Astralis' dreams in this round. Yeah, we will reawaken them. But it's a 2v2.
It's gonna be too hard.
Yabi and Hooksy.
Mayer's on side. Is Mayer?
Ooh, tough round
Mayer?
there for Aurora with Major
be-
kind of tucking himself in behind the box. He's really parked here. He's going to have to move eventually for information when he feels the silence, but he's really dedicated to that lower bomb site. So it's Woxic with the AWP, that unwieldy weapon who kind of is in charge of moving around the map and getting information.
He's holding, man.
But they're in the wrong place at the wrong time. To the upper bomb site we go. Major, here's the ladder. Can't go up the vents any longer, so the upper bomb site is going to have to be retaken. I don't know even if they want to mess with it.
I have no idea. I don't know anything about Source because that was not a game that was supposed to be out there, you know.
But by the time they get up to a position where they can even think about a retake, the time is going to be low.
There's 2 kits.
A lot of utility. And low HP on Hooksy.
It's just how do you get up this ladder?
You just go up the ladder and shoot Hooksy. Oh, they actually do get
so
shot
low
off on him. He's down to 11 HP, but the grenade goes up, finishes him off.
Yabi!
Yabi's actually on the lurk. Look at this. He's gone on the big old flank.
Oh, this is
my
sick.
God, he's here at hell. They get on the defuse. Oh, he has to go loud up the ladder. The defuse stuck inside of the smoke, and he's got it. No, the defuse picked up, and that's going to be Aurora 2-2, all tied up with the defuse.
Unfortunately.
Oh, Yabi's so close, but just runs out of time.
Such a cool play from Yabi to make that long flank. And even though Hooksy goes down, he's in a great position. A desperate defuse inside the smoke, but it's all teed up by Wakati. A triple kill. I'll tell you what, too, Aurora, they're going to have to get their minds straight, right? Because this isn't going to be your typical game of professional Counter-Strike. We've seen how Astralis has opened this up. Very fast-paced, very simple. This is just a ramp rush.
So close.
Aurora need to be really careful. There's not going to be the typical kind of timings, the typical kind of move around the map. Astralis is just going to bring it, considering the fact they're playing with the stand-in.
Yeah, tactical timeout here for Aurora.
They did win a
trying to have that exact conversation you just brought up, and also figuring out what Astralis might have available in terms of a purchase here. It's going to be 2 Tech-9s, a Galil, and 2 AK-47s.
For them as well, with everyone going down, it's also about managing the money, right? Trying to have a conversation about where you're going to put things. Everyone needs to buy back up in. How are you going to play? You're looking to have a really strong round, knowing that they're force buying back into things. 2-2.
I wonder if Roga is one of those
Astralis
coaches who actually plays quite often, sometimes with the players.
Roster. Utility outside.
Some coaches do actually play quite often.
Wall of smokes being set up by Astralis.
Can't take that in, sorry to say it, bro.
They'll start testing outside. Extended battle goes the way of Stair, who's brought low to 6.
Yeah, but that smoke was still disrupted, and so Woxic is able to spot Rugga trying to cross. So the trade is in immediately. Woxic going to take out position and block out that ramp room. Yabi's just going to swing right into him, perhaps anticipating no AWP to be there. I mean, maybe hadn't come back to the angle. Yabi takes a risk, it doesn't pay off. And now Astralis in a very tough spot. A 3v4 with Stair barely alive.
Yeah, and I think, taking down
X-ray.
Yeah, this is done. I think the idea is kind of to have Stair with that 6 HP, take a bunch of risks and try and find a duel. He's finally got one, but Wakati at the off angle takes down Magis, gets all on Stair with the ball in 50 seconds, but no HP for this extended 1v3.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was going to get spotted there by Match. Both players incredibly close, but not detecting
he shakes
one
behind now,
another.
though. There it is.
So,
ladder.
Hello.
Mazur executes him. It's now 3-2. Aurora in the lead of the game, and
2014.
money finally gone here for Astralis.
Don't you remember? What should 18?
Yeah, a nice and easy
18,
fourth round
17?
for Aurora. Astralis maybe have some, at best some deagles
18,
here.
I think it was more.
I wonder what Rugga's first thought was when he found out he was going to be playing today.
Oh, shit.
He probably laughed his ass off.
Yeah, probably something along those lines, I'd imagine.
Or maybe he's a nice guy and was concerned about Device and why he wasn't able to play, Jason.
Sure, that too.
Or maybe he's like, I can finally test my theory of it's better for Astralis not to have Device in the off. Those Antaras is a good start here. Hooksy's going to be taken down and really shouldn't be much of an issue for Aurora.
No, not at all. Yeah, and they should be able to kind of steamroll this entire map, if I'm honest with you. Kind of a scary angle to take there is like the idea of what if they lose? Like, what does that change our thoughts about Aurora? But
I don't think we have to worry about that.
We don't have to be concerned. It's just, you know, I like playing that kind of a game. You know, the hype.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, alternate realities. What happens here?
The multiverse.
Well, they're just going to take their time and milk this round for all the utility they possibly can out of the Aurora defense, but doesn't matter. Zantares goes down outside to Yabi. He will fall eventually. Aurora is up by 2.
Money's back for Astralis. Now, the problem becomes, as you mentioned at the start of this map, you're going to be having to call a very simple style of CS. So when does your
Number flashes on
Jason, when you don't have an
not
upper?
a cheat.
Nice thing about simple Counter-Strike, Dinko, is your strap hook doesn't run out ever. You know, you can always call a B rush. You can always call an upper bust, an upper pop. You can always call.
Whether or not it'll work is a whole different.
Yeah, that is the other conversation. But like that's the hard part is I think the thing is I think the slower outside rounds might be a little bit more difficult for, or probably will be more difficult for Astralis just because they don't have an AWPer, right? Like you don't have Device kind of peeking up towards heaven. You don't have an AWPer you can set up to take some picks outside, see if it can find you an opening kill. Those are the areas where you're going to miss the AWP presence.
Yeah, and the CT side becomes a lot.
Oh, Santaris here though.
Santaris.
Well, if Santaris is never afraid to wide swing you, like that's the problem when you switch sides.
Yeah, he's gonna start lighting them up now as well. Over towards red, it's the first kill. Stare down, no outside presence from Astralis. They're gonna be funneled into either a ramp or upper bomb site hit here.
Access there is pretty good.
Aurora will be very aware of that. But Aurora were very happy to hear about the news today. Be a very comfortable series for them.
Yeah, I mean, there's always, there's some level of discomfort when like the devil is taken away.
Hey,
the Device going out and Rugged coming in, you're like, yeah, it's going to be way easier to play against Rugged than Device for sure. But you also kind of know the timings and how they like to play. You don't know if this is going to mess with anything.
Yeah, I think we may be seeing the extent of that in the first 2 rounds, and then Aurora just kind of figured it out.
Oh, okay, Magisk.
It's going to be Jota down and Zantaras on the cleanup. Magisk and Rugger both dead very quickly. Zantaras, I mean, that could be the really exciting thing about this game, is we just kind of get Zantaras with free reign, just running around, giving us some real highlights.
I mean, if I'm Aurora, if I'm Major on on the T side when you switch over, I'm almost like, as soon as we find out where Rugga is, I'm just gonna play buddy system with Zantaras, and all my utility goes to setting him up to kill Rugga every single round.
Is that convert or?
So I'm gonna take my very best player who's known for his hard mechanical aim and his ability to swing and take 1v1s, and I'm just gonna match him up against the opposing team's stand-in coach, who hasn't played in an official match in 3 years. Like it feels like the easiest thing in the business, right?
Did beat Zantaras.
Just have a great day, Zantaras. Get that confidence back. Let's get you an HLTV rating record.
Wait, hold on. The Brazy party was 3 years ago, Jason.
I don't know. Was it? I forgot what year.
If it was 3 years ago, I'm losing. I'm giving up.
It probably was.
That's insane. An AK for Yabi. Pistols for the rest. Some speed here for Astralis, and Yabi already up. Oh my god, he didn't have his gun out. Bucardia just easily deals with Yabi. No threat at all from Astralis being posed, and this is what I meant, Jason. I guess you're right in some way. You can never run out of A rushes, but they're never gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the hard part is if we want to talk about this realistically in any way, the only chance for Astralis in my mind on this T side was to not lose that 3rd round. First of all, they won the pistol, they converted the 2nd. You need to take that and go on a run, right? The first 5 rounds after you win the pistol, when you have an economic advantage, if you don't lose that 3rd round, need to be all going your way, so you have that early buffer, and then you only need 1 more for the rest of the half. But obviously,
Rugga's on the AWP.
Obviously, is he?
Oh,
Rugga is on the
AWP. Can we watch him? Can we
only watch him, please?
Rugga POV.
Oh my lord!
Please win it.
Oh please!
This will be a legendary moment that will never be forgotten.
Come on, Rugga.
Counter-Strike will remember this day.
I don't care about the round. I just want to see this duel.
I really wanted a challenge out of the gate.
Well, don't you worry. It's a slow burner.
No, no! Get back!
5 on 4.
Oh, we got a Ruga cam. You guys can see it.
Give me that back. Give me that.
We gotta do this for this time. I'm sorry.
Not even.
I'm gonna have it open.
To go watch for the
no, what the fuck?
Like, come on.
We went back.
Give me that.
We got a Ruga cam. They removed it.
Well,
hey, Ruga doesn't have AWP anymore. It's Magisk. No.
Aurora with losing Zantar has shifted the defense elsewhere. Woxic is coming back. He'll be playing from the J-Halt. No commitment quite yet. Astralis has gotten stared down towards Secret, so some utility. They're trying to make Aurora nervous about the lower bomb site. Not happening yet.
Think that's him, though?
Stare's going to come up the vent. They're coming right back up to this upper bomb site.
Ruga is playing because device is sick. Medical emergency happened.
Timing ruined.
Well, smoke down to main. They come flying
Oh.
up. Cardia waiting. That's the bomb. And that's Rugger. Good trade here from Yabby to keep things moving for Astralis. But Jordan still at the back of the bomb site. Actually gets overrun.
Oh, that was
by
nice.
Hoopsy.
Nice
Astralis
run.
do break through.
Astralis.
Yeah, that's the player coming up then
With
just completely circumvents the
potentially
Jordan
getting a
thing.
round
He's the
win
one that
with
ruined
Mace
today.
do an
So,
entry.
I mean, there's a nice little
Converting him
round from Astralis.
to
Good job from Hooksy.
3
Things
rounds.
slowed down, opportunities denied, and they still able to win it out at the end of the day. So a third round,
Nice.
Yabby gets a triple kill.
and
And then they speak happy Danish to each other. Lots of smiles in the Astralis camp. That's at least fun to see. Here's the opening kill at Zantaras over towards Mini. Wakadia gets one. Here's the footsteps of the vent player. Thinks maybe the one is just a lurk, trying to protect his teammates. And when Yabby takes him down, that's really the last solid line of defense that they needed. And we're into round 10.
why am I having UVS on that?
Moxic not able to spot too much out. A lot of bullets flying towards him. The smoke breaks in, and no one from Astralis.
Hey, Ruga cam!
Put it in
Up!
harm's way. There's
Oh.
a chance. Moxic doesn't take it. They've got one player down secret already here, Astralis.
Wait, what is
That's
Moxic
Hoopsy
doing?
making the charge down there.
There are 4 people on yard.
Here
Now,
we go again.
Jota
Raga
is
with the
correct.
ult. Joda's at the hall across the way. Raga just hoping for a peek into his crosshair.
2 people on ramp now.
Now he's going to go for it. We love this. He has the idea.
On
Joda's got
Hooksy.
the opening kill.
Hooksy.
Moxic waiting for him to turn the corner.
Oh no.
Flash is going to take him off the angle for just a second. Yabby cuts
He
down Jota.
he
They
fucking
shot
outswing Boxer. He got the
position
kill!
here.
Ruga!
Going down low,
Fucking
and then
spammed
Rugger
him!
to shred him.
He eagled him out and also killed him!
Guardia last-ditch effort overrun by Magisk.
Holy
And Astralis
shit!
actually in this fight in the first half.
No!
Oh, that's a big save. Zantaras from behind allows Major to peek out into the bomb site, harassing the
they
bomb
can't
carrier.
get
That
out.
Stair stuck in the open. Reposition, but
no,
Zantaras
they got
goes
out,
down, and this
potentially wrong
1v3 seems unlikely. Astralis yet again found the solution, cracking into the lower site.
Oh, he's so lucky for
It is good.
Astralis that it
Takes
was
half
not
the health away
Yabi
from Stair,
planting
but it's
with
just
a
an
low HP.
impossible clutch here for Magic to win.
Pick up top! Pick up top! Pick up top!
Round for Astralis' T side.
Okay. All right.
Can we get a Ruga highlight? Come on!
Might be sweating a little bit.
Ruga
about business
highlight.
gaining, and money's also starting to disappear on this CT side. So they'll rebuy into things. Enough money for 4 M4, or excuse me, an AWP and 3 M4s, MP9 on Jota. But a couple rounds back to back now, and with those pistol rounds.
Fuck, I'm not following the
arena.
There it is!
Yeah.
There it is!
Astralis is sitting in an okay place, all things considered.
We got the highlight!
I don't mean to be the Debbie Downer, but if we're getting hyped up for Astralis, I just want to warn everyone. The CT side is going to be way harder than the T side for this Astralis lineup.
Yeah, no primary AWPer.
That's a
On the CT
fast
side of Nuke, it's gonna
running
be
here
an
for Stair
extremely
though.
difficult situation to have to try and
Magnus
get around
potentially
for
could have a
Astralis. We've got
timing.
Magisk
I don't
dropping
think
onto
so.
main. His teammates are down lower, and again, another opening kill in favor of Astralis.
Ah.
Magic is able to hold on, but they're down lower. They already got 2 players down here, and the bomb is being planted.
Yeah, but with a potentially good lurk here.
Nice kill from
God,
Yabby. They
what is
might just
happening?
do it again. Looking to even things up going into halftime. Jota waking
Have
up
the
in
guys
set.
forgot
I
there's
think
planted
wasn't
low?
listening to the headset.
I see Yabi and Ruga like...
Yeah, could that be the mistake that allows Aurora to win this round? Astralis have put themselves in such a good position. Into the post plant. Rugger waiting out the double door stairs, but it's Woxic to come
Ruga.
out for the fight with Yabby.
Oh.
Rugger going down. All of a sudden, just Hooksy, and this is a round they can't let go, and they have.
Fuck, they threw it around,
Aurora
man.
recovered.
How does Stair get that much freedom? No one watching for that progression. I'm amazed Stair didn't hear him, didn't seem to have any kind of a reaction while looking up. But a pretty desperate retake, and that avoids, I think, another very frustrating round loss. If you had been broken there, I think Aurora's really in the dumps.
I think they were talking and screaming, and or not screaming,
still
but
smiling.
to I saw, I don't know. Plans for weeks, man. Streaming.
Well, another goodbye, at least, here for Astralis. You got Rug on the AWP.
I'm not sure.
47's out for Astralis. And a chance for 5 rounds on the
They're meeting a friend tomorrow, though. And I think a streaming Saturday and Sunday,
early
actually.
in these rounds.
It's the playoffs of the
The last couple, at least,
PGL Masters Bucharest, so.
Well,
We'll go the search outside. There's Yabby actually got 2.
Ooh.
2 from the upper bomb side push.
We're really trying to find these Rugga op shots. He's not giving us anything when we switch to the POV. Smoke wall is up. There it is. Oh,
He has no armor either, though.
aim punch. Aim punch.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that was that. Well, all those early kills from Yabby have been traded out by Aurora. It's a 3v3, and here comes Hooksy. Down the vent he goes again.
As Antares throws an awkward smoke.
You know what Rugga should do?
To the lower site.
Rugga should just literally...
to help provide protection. He's brought very low.
Stan. I think Stan is dead.
Can find him a big strength that'll provide Aurora in the retake.
He will go Doe every way, I think. Sandy whenever. Oh, Johan, are you here to pay off your debt?
All 3 coming from ramp room.
Can Aurora pull off a retake on B again? Hooksy is close up. He will be the first player to fight, the first obstacle for Aurora to get around. And Hooksy's waiting. Should be getting 1 with the distraction of his teammate. Hooksy actually gets it. Rugga closes out with the AWP. 5 rounds for Astralis' T side on Nuke.
All right, that's a lot better than I
expected. Is Brian banned yet?
Oh no, they're able to scrape that together.
It's you and Brian banned.
Yabby has the big impact.
If no one doesn't pay,
7, triple
you
kill
both are
on their
banned.
first gun round win that put them on a streak to begin with.
That's why I said you guys got to figure out who's paying and who's not paying.
You know, that's a bit of a slap in the face. That's a bucket of cold water in the morning. Wake you up a little bit, and now you got to go into this T side. Even though that half is close, and you have to kind of have that air of confidence of like, guys, we can't play scared. They have a stand-in. It's a coach playing for them. Let's not be afraid of anything. Continue to play the game. But it's kind of interesting when you think Astralis has actually managed to scrape enough rounds together to keep this close and keep them within striking distance. And then you also take in the factor, at least in my mind, that Aurora is one of the most brittle teams prone to those mental collapses in games. Like, you kind of do look at this and say, the situation is primed. Like, the opportunity, you know, as crazy as it seems.
Win the first map and you have a crisis of confidence. Who knows, Aurora
potentially
might be eliminated by Astralis with a coach stand-in. Well. I mean, Train's up next, so that's the recovery. Even if Aurora somehow do lose Nuke, it's so hard to see it happening. But Hooksy gets started the pistol round here. Jota has gone down. It's an opening kill for Astralis. I mean, winning both pistols is the win condition for Astralis. You need good starts in both halves here. And they're up a player. Gonna hear the steps in the ramp room. Stair gonna be backing away. But not fully.
Yeah, he's screwed now. Just gotta fight.
Or is he? Go back and try and get a flank going on here.
Yeah, they didn't push down on him whatsoever.
Oh, but he does get spotted. Zantara's aware of that possibility. We'll deal with Stat.
That's an awkward kill or death to take, though, if you're the Astralis defense, considering he had dropped down, because none of your players are in a position to cover the lower bomb site. So now you
live
know
in
they
Denmark
have ramp room,
or what with all those taxes?
And you don't really have information of
for
where
every
this is
day.
going to end up. Flank is coming in.
Everyone needs to pay their taxes. No one doesn't get away with it. Oh, that's a beautiful kill, though. If Yabby... Oh.
Running out of the door. It's Madger falling by the wayside. Thanks to Rugga up in the rafters. Now Hooksy's turn as well. And there we go. Nice and clean from Astralis. They lose a single
6 rounds on Astralis.
Madger's hyping his coach up. I like that. Well, it goes wild, goes hog wild for the one shot from Rugga up in the rafters. That's a beauty. So trying to keep the positivity going on the Astralis side of things. And there's a lot of reasons to get excited if you're one of the Astralis players. 7-6 coming into this. Okay, CT side. Get off to that good start. Money's going to grow, and we'll see what Aurora does.
It's going to be 7-7 because there's nothing worthwhile here for Aurora.
Nothing.
That should be nice and easy. Astralis are going to tie the game up. How are we here?
Really?
How are we here?
I thought I was
once we get into the gun rounds, Jason, as you've been highlighting throughout this entire first map, that's where we expect things to get very difficult for Astralis.
Device is sick. Medical leave.
They
He
put
could
him in the
potentially
upper
get
bomb site as well,
two
which,
guys.
I mean, if you don't know the sequence of utility coming in, don't know like what the timing of different nades are, don't know when to look away, where the flashes pop, like you can be in some trouble. So Rugga's going to have a really
Stealing their
important
feed,
task,
not
especially
following,
when you consider
imagine.
Aurora, like the famous
I'm not
low-buy
stealing, I
rounds
asked
are
for
always
permission.
pops towards the upper bomb site that can catch you off guard. So we'll see how Rugga handles the upper bomb site. Honestly, I thought they might put him over.
But you
a
also
ramp
can
room,
see, I have
'cause you can usually
90k
hide someone
points
there in
still.
that position, because there's always the option to drop down if you feel like you've lost the advantage or lost any control of the situation.
I hope it's getting better though, device. It's painful to live it here in my situation, man.
Creeping on out with the Deagle.
This is scary on ramp, to be honest. If Stan doesn't kill,
Here as a surprise. Stairs first contact. Magus then peeking up, and it's the call to
oh,
shut down
Magus,
everybody
perfect.
from Aurora. And we have got a 7-7 game all of a sudden.
Oh damn,
Rugga, he's having a good time. And look, Astralis has no pressure whatsoever right now. They can just have a great time. They almost probably can't believe they're in this position.
I know, it's like there is like a very air of just like who the hell cares on the Astralis side of things.
Yeah.
It's like we're just in this weird situation and we're just going to play with it. A lot of pressure on the Aurora side of things, especially if Astralis
Two ramps?
take the lead, extend the lead, build
I
upon
will only
the
have.
lead. If
I
you're
always
looking
want to have one
down
ramp.
3 rounds,
Late
Astralis
ramp
up towards
potentially
10
two,
or
but
something like that, you're going to
not
feel that
often.
pressure a ton if you're Aurora.
Chat, don't forget, Rugga won last time he played as a stand-in against Eternal Fire.
To have a stand-in situation crop up at the last minute, but Astralis is taking it in stride.
Oh, Ricardo is pretty close. Does he get a flash or no?
Stair winning at secret. Aurora got Xantaras up towards Silo. Well, the utility dropping now outside. Xantaras just on the prowl looking for his first victim with the round. Spots an elbow. Does a lot of damage. Hooksy's going to be finished off by utility, but look at this peek up from Stair. It's
good trade though.
and it's a response to Xantara dropping down. Lucadia moving with him outside.
All right, Rugga. What are you gonna do inside?
Rugga is still just parked on top of Hut with the MP9, but they're going to be wrapping around him. Heaven is a possibility that he can't really control. Hasn't yet really considered Xantaras up top.
I mean, if he out aims
And almost an impossible
like
situation.
Xantaras,
Rugga drops
it would
down
be
off the Hut.
fucking
Knows he's
10
got
out
to
of
get
10, man.
inside it for safety. Maybe push towards lobby. Wants the information. Finds the bullets.
It's
back
not a
from
threat
Xantaras,
kill,
and
though,
Stair stuck
against
over it.
Nico.
Squeak door, he'll fall as well. Aurora, they get that lead right back.
He has, but it was ages ago. He was one of the generation when I was the top dog. He was playing.
Well,
Basically,
Rugga had a scout. No longer does he have that. That's going to be a FAMAS coming back out for him.
Magus going
Aurora
for
could break
up,
the money
though.
from Astralis, set them back quite
Oh
substantially.
wait,
Magic's actually gonna be
was
helping
the
on
pre
CT
was the
side here.
upper, right? For a while.
Gonna go outside.
Did Magus go for an up for a while or no?
Magic's up, and Magic's good start. Lucadia down.
That
All right,
is
new upper in town, baby.
ooh.
Nice shot from Magisk. Rest of Aurora over in lobby. No outside presence. A little bit of a lean towards ramp room for a player, but it's still smoked off for now. So Joda is going to line up towards Hut. Major going up on top of the roof signals they want to do a little bit of upper utility. Maybe it's a pump fake to bait out some counter nades, but with all 4 players here, no one wrapping back around outside. There's not really any other option but either hitting the ramp or hitting the upper side.
Was the Magus for a while? I remember Dupree took it over for a while. I remember that. I think everyone remembers that. At least if you watch CS for a long time. But I don't remember if Magus ever did it.
That is the final smoke for the Astralis defense. So Aurora likely going to find their timing as it starts to fade. Joda's still lined up as if they want to hit through Hut eventually, just making sure nobody's pushing in and getting in their
It is
face.
a pretty
But they've
decent.
got some
He
time
has
if they
a-
want to change the
Brooks
game
has
plan
a
in
molly
38
for
seconds.
door,
Nobody's
though.
budged. Nothing's happening on the map. Everything is the same as it was 30 seconds ago.
scary.
Now we smoke off Mini, and here comes the attack.
Yeah, Flash is running out, trying to burst through the doorway here. Our Aurora, 28 seconds left. Not a huge amount of time, and there's still a lot of presence here. Rugga getting involved. He's going to have an upgrade available. Woxic finally
Rugga.
getting a headshot here on Hooksy, but it's
Rugga.
Woxic that has to recover everything. It'll be a 1v4.
Ah,
He's
Magus.
rotated down. He's not going to miss that
Ice
shot.
cold.
It's 2
Ice
AWP
cold.
kills from Magus. Opener found the closure.
Dude, they're just having a
Magus,
party.
it's
They're
allowed.
absolutely loving it right now on the server for Astralis. Smiles on their faces. All the pressure's off, and a 2-2 game.
It's like 6 Danish friends got together and decided just to have a LAN party here in Bucharest. All the fun laughs. Rugged does secure Hut and make sure that rush goes nowhere. And Aurora, there's some of that frustration starting to rear its ugly head. Second tactical pause for Aurora as they talk things over.
I'd be pretty frustrated too. Why is it not working for them? They're getting beat.
I think too few teams are
this is
fun while they
wild.
play. Yeah.
That was a chance to drain the money of Astralis, send them down to a low buy, but
Those odds,
Astralis
though.
now have a better purchase than Aurora.
Not that we should
Second
call that, but
timeout.
still.
Oh, it's
It is
getting
Hooksy
to
calling
that
still, since he's the
crazy
main caller of the
territory,
team.
isn't it? Where we are starting
Don't
to think
worry
about
about that.
Astralis actually winning this map.
When these things always happen and like we step into like cast a match and we just hear about like a roster swap like this or a stand-in situation, it's always like there's always like a moment of like, I don't know, like, is this game gonna be like a little bit of a joke? Is this game like because we have a coach stand-in who can handle it? This is feeling serious all of a sudden. It's feeling very serious that Aurora could be in trouble here. 8-8, and it's not looking good. No money after this buy is so very necessary for Aurora to have some kind of success, some kind of impact. 3 AKs, a Galil on Joda, Deagle on Major.
Oh, Hooksy blocked the smoke.
Huge gap, a huge missed smoke in that wall.
Or wait. Yeah, it was a block, right?
That one's perfect, though. Hooksy has the opening kill. Lakadia goes down. Magus sees nobody on the cross quite yet. Aurora still very much slowed down.
Come on, Hooksy. Spam one through the smoke here now. Yes, because why the fuck not? No.
Centauras could be walking down with
maybe
Jota,
Mayer?
Woxic, and Magic.
Ah.
So they've got the space they need towards Secret. What can they do with it?
You got Stair downstairs. You have Magus with the 8
Ocon, much love for the 19 months, but 116 in total. Appreciate big time.
Subscribed.
Unfortunately, there's no information towards lobby or what's happening lining up outside the A bomb site, so no one else can cheat downstairs or rotate over. But now Magus is kind of here as well.
Dara's just having little looks around the hallways. Now up towards the control room.
They've just cleared lobby.
Yet. Hooksy's now rotated down, and Molotov actually hit off him, but he got a perfect time to catch Matcher. Another kill in favor of Astralis. Door wide open, pressure on. 15 seconds left for Aurora to put that bomb down in the site.
Damn, I might have got a kill as well.
A single player.
Damn.
Aurora's playing scared.
Aurora are playing scared, and you said coming into the second half, that's the conversation they need to be having ahead of this. It's like, guys, we may have, be up only 7-5 right now, but we can't play scared going into the second. They are, and now they've got no money.
9
this
years?
is Astralis looking at 10 rounds.
Aurora's playing not to lose at the moment. I mean, there's no
Hooker's
strength to
been
that.
here,
There's no hit
he's
to that.
been
That
in
took
here for a long
to
time.
come to fruition.
He's an OG
There was so much
supporter.
time for Astralis to kind of stay in
Hooker's
their
come
spots,
in,
and then 30 seconds
resubs,
later say, oh yeah, we
chill a
could
billing,
probably clear lobby right now and
and
figure
then
things
say
out.
a few words
Aurora
and then
still
leave
hadn't pulled the
for the
trigger
rest
on the
of
lower
them.
bomb site hit.
I respect it. He's an OG lurker.
I am feeling very afraid.
Yo, bro, I
for
recommended
Turkish
you
fans
for a
around
Dima
the
Worak
world.
video if you know him. I know him. I've done some videos with him.
Coming at the ramp
with
room.
Dima.
At
Oh
least
no.
Manager got one opening here with the Tech 9.
no.
Stare dead. Can Aurora win this on pistols? Can they give themselves some life here in the second half? Magic to respond. He's playing pretty well with this AWP.
Yeah, one drop down as well. That's
Yeah, but
he's
the
been
real
playing
OG
over
lurkers
control
are
windows.
literally
Santaros
subbers as
breaks
well,
it,
like
wants to
Holcomb.
challenge, wants to take this space.
Big shot here from Yavi.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough though.
Gets his hands in an AK, but look at
Hooksy.
Hooksy. Racing down on the
My
rotation.
man.
It's a double kill. Woxic and Zantaras. Hooksy cleans up.
Hooksy.
And this just keeps getting worse for Aurora.
One thing I've touched on with Aurora throughout this
Skeleton
game when we
knife
watched
from
them
Lima,
playing,
didn't you?
I've mentioned they also seem to have simplified the play.
It was like a flip night slaughter, if I'm not
than I'm normally
mistaken.
used to. I think at the moment, Astralis, I don't know if that's like research or if
Just
it's
the
maybe
coach?
a game plan they came up with. It might not even be a thought in their head, but
If I ever think about
that's at least
coaching,
a disadvantage
not
in the sense that
often.
Astralis
Not
is
often.
so.
But I haven't got an
throwing
offer
caution
for
to the
being a
wind.
coach in a
Everyone's
long
rotating
time.
very, very quickly
Why
to
do you
the
have two
attack. They're not
coaches?
so concerned about
Astralis?
finding lurkers and going slow. They're more concerned about getting to the
What do
bomb
you mean?
site to prevent the bomb being planted, whereas other teams that play default would have lurker in various positions. But
Well, your
Aurora's not
follower's
bringing
pretty
that
good,
style
true.
out right now.
Ruga is the coach. The other guy is probably
This is
a
Aurora at the
manager
start of the
for
year
them.
so strong. They even started the season strong. They were in the second place.
Yeah, but he's a manager. Oh,
EWC.
Stern. He's a manager and taking care of a lot of things for them. So
but this would be an all-time low.
could be analyst. Yeah, that's true as well.
Playoff qualification match.
Could be, but
eliminated against Astralis, playing with a last-minute coach stand-in.
could be a player
Another
manager.
opening kill for Astralis here. Could be moments away from going up to 11. Cardia getting spotted on top of main. He's lost a lot of his health. He at least sends some equal damage back here on Hooksy. But Magisk is just looking good on the AWP. And Astralis are destroying Aurora. This was a buy round. And it goes nowhere. It goes absolutely nowhere. They get destroyed. 11 rounds to 8. Money is not good again.
Is this now Magus says?
Map point for Astralis,
Is this now Magus says? Is this how you're an AWPer? Damn, I should be an AWPer, man.
Play that they want to win the game.
Astralis always just can't actually believe this is happening. They are laughing because they can't believe this is happening.
Aurora's not really even getting like step 1 done in some of these rounds, right? Like you send that many people outside, but you're not even getting trade kills. You're not even like taking over secret, not even getting into garage. You're getting so wrecked. I'm gonna start running out of things to say about this, but
oh no, now it starts. Now the throwing starts. Hooksy went around with M4 and die. They didn't get it up though, so that's pretty good, but still.
Going to be followed up by the bomb on Woxic and Zontaras with low HP, but again, Stairs already
Yo,
got
Marcus, why so quiet? Marcus maybe is
Astralis
just praying.
very good
Or maybe
at
it's just in
stopping
a
Aurora
classic
from taking
meeting.
over
He
this bomb
disappears
site.
for more than 80% of the game. And sadly missed it, you know.
Well, out to the site, Stair.
Gets 2 at least.
We'll put Astralis back in contention here. Wakani couldn't take his
Kadia,
opportunity on that lurk
damn.
on the upper bomb site. Magisk has been looking good on the AWP. Close to a shot on Jordan. Moving forward, the Tech 9. Gaining ground, getting ever closer. Another kill, this time from Ruga. HP. Jordan's going to win the fight. And now Ruga for the clutch. Will it be Ruga to grab map point for Astralis? The last seconds standing coach has got it down to a 1v1. Jordan out of hell, and he will save them from the embarrassment of that at least.
Oh no.
A 9th round from Aurora. They prevent map point from going against them at least for a
So
little bit longer.
close,
Desperately needed round win. That's a great opening provided by Zontaras, and it still just kept it simple, just a faster pacing, a faster timing, and eventually just throwing caution to the win and popping that door open and hitting the site. Stair gets 2, lovely job, and this time, because of the opening kill from Zontaras, there's not that extra player to actually fight down at the lower bomb site with Stair. No one arrives in time to help out and alleviate some of that
I don't want
pressure. So
Aurora to
get up
lose
9.
either.
Second round they've won in this half.
Mostly because of like...
You know, if you lose that, it's all over.
Now
Yeah,
Hooksy got away
straight
with it
away.
this time instead.
Doesn't care. You lose a round, right back to it. Opening kill on Zontaras.
If they lose
Literally
this
the
game,
same
we will
exact play from
kill
Hooksy as he did in the previous round that
their
got him killed. I don't know if
confidence
Zontaras just didn't expect it.
completely for the major.
A lovely shot. Hooksy wanted that one back against the MAC-10.
So, it's not a good sign, you know?
Smoke wall fading, and they don't have any more
That's the
smokes.
biggest problem with this game. Like, if they do
So you're just going to have to let
lose.
Woxic take his time outside with the AWP and see what cover he can create for you.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no, Ricardia understood.
Some of the smoke with Cardia. Oh my god, he starts firing first. He clocks
He
that
got
idea,
punished.
but Stair wins it. And now Woxic has to fight on. He takes a dink on board, then finished off by Magisk.
The main
and this
AWPer.
AWP has not been a liability. Magisk has been fantastic. Jordan coming through main. 45 seconds on the clock. Molotov to the back of the bomb site, followed by a grenade. But it's not going to land in position to put pressure on Ruga as Magisk continues to carve up this Aurora attack. A mature 1v4 required, and it does not look even slightly possible. Astralis will be at map point on Nuke.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of attention obviously going to be in the Ruga situation, but Magisk is putting together quite a nice half with the AWP, looking very sharp. Major stuck behind the site, won't even be able to get the first step out. And a big smile on Magisk's face. Astralis gets up to 12, and they have got 3 chances to shock Aurora with an upset victory on Nuke to start this series.
When you talk about the brittle mentalities of Aurora players, Jason, to lose the opening map in an elimination series against Astralis with a coach, what does that do to your mentality?
Honestly, I think it's a bigger talking point for us outside the game than it will be for them between the maps, right? Like that's a conversation that they're not even going to bring up the fact that it's a stand-in, that it's Rugga.
Sure, but it's going to be in the back of your head.
Yeah, probably to a certain extent. But remember, they lost the opening map against Liquid in that series. They played against them a few days back. Train was the second map in that series as well. They went on to stomp Liquid on Train and built up so much momentum from that win that it woke them up from a sleepy first map, which is what we're seeing again here today.
Yabi opens up. Astralis 4 kills away from collecting map 1 of this series.
This is the last match you'll be watching? Yeah. It is the last map of the group stage. And tomorrow is the playoffs. It's gonna be quarters and semis tomorrow, by the way.
Pause. With a player down.
It's a long day tomorrow.
Now. Molotov's up, missed shot. Molotov comes through on his feet. Can't get away. Zantares just raced through it. Stair cut through. Hooksy's position strong though. Zantares continues to run. He loses his life. Astralis once again ahead.
That's a solo play from Zantares. He's trying to take advantage, makes a big assumption that Hooksy would be around
6
there.
games tomorrow.
Goes down, so Magisk is going to back away. He feels a lack of pressure, drops a smoke on the ramp. Woxic and Wakadia force back to lobby. He'll join up with
I do
Major,
think that you have the
and then line up in a 3 versus 4,
semi-finals
40 seconds on the clock,
games
and try and work their way into the upper
more
bomb
sorted
site.
out on correct
There are
times.
2 Molotovs for Rugga's
I
position.
think those are at
He's
3
gonna
and
fight,
6.
peeks out into the open, loses the duel against Woxic. More pressure on Hooksy,
Oh.
and he wasn't in the right spot. Madger comes through with an important frag to keep them alive inside of the site. 24 seconds left. That's the bomb. And Yabi dueling with Woxic, so close to the kill, but can't pick it up. So it's Magisk racing up to the top of the ladder at Heaven.
It would be hilarious if he ran out there.
Now with his awkward fights with this weapon in hand. They can double peek him if required, and it's not even. Woxic makes sure it's 10 for Aurora. And the dream of winning Nuke reopens again. They've got to fight back into overtime.
Yeah, still looking pretty calm. Still looking like it's not super panicked over there yet for Aurora, outside of those little moments of frustration after a couple of rounds. Outside of this one, after the victory, looking like they still got work to do. Magisk has the AWP in his hands once again. This is the chance that Aurora has been looking for quite some time. You've brought the money very low. 3 M4s and AWP, MP9 on Rugga, but
so half the teams were basically playing back-to-back quarters.
Astralis behind this. So if Aurora can secure this one round, they've got themselves overtime in all likelihood.
Yeah, here it is, yeah. But I think this are
dominant start to this half for the Astralis defense, but you can see in these last 3 rounds, 2 of them won by Aurora, starting to piece it together.
I think they are
have
set
some
times.
Success.
I don't think it's a rolling schedule which other times
close it out.
Remember on Saturday,
to win this map. If it gets into overtime,
still early hours.
It's going to be quite tough. Aurora should have enough in them to then get it over the line. I would favor them if we go to
They
OT.
could have potentially moved them a little bit later, but I think there's potentially some teams has to fly out.
The money will not look pretty if they concede this one. The last round of regulation.
If they were going to go that lane.
Pushing up, looking for the opening here is Zantares, but Zantares has fallen foul to Hooksy a couple of times out here. Needs to be careful, and the shot is sent off. Magisk gets away.
Oh, couldn't he not hit that one?
Second pot. Gonna actually have Stair going towards Secret. It's been pretty solid here, Jason, throughout this half. Here he goes again.
Oh, flashbang is perfect. Right when Wakadia is looking for the fight. Deep nade as well. Does great damage on a Joda. Lovely sequence from Stair. He backs away, and Astralis have an advantage.
And just slowing down now. Aurora once again at 4v5. They've shown that they can pull these back, though. Doesn't always lead to an Astralis round victory.
I mean, we've got -5 and that's
not
that bad, like
KD. So do you want to use
know?
those for the cross?
Okay.
Use them for hell window over towards lockers. Hooksy being burnt out. Garage smoke in as well. And Jod is going to start moving out towards Secret. Stair's already down here. He knows about Stair. He is the player to remove Wakadia at the start of the round. How far has he fallen back? And yeah, it is an off angle. One that's going to be tough to be ready for Joda.
Oh,
Nearly gets away with
almost got a triple.
there. Close to it. Madger down to 24 HP.
Yeah, but it's the op that's dropped down first.
corrected.
Magisk, so okay, he drops way in towards Dark. There's also an M4 who's arrived. That's Hooksy. Lower bomb site is where Major's going to try and pull off a fake, but the bomb is working its way back towards Midi to head to the upper bomb site, where it's Yabi who remains inside the site behind the silos.
So Yabi could close the map for Astralis.
And Rugga will be his support.
He could do enough here. They're clearing out door, no secret now. Rugga can sell his life, go for the peak time. You've got to start planting right now, and that's it. That's
GG.
the map. Astralis have closed it out.
Damn,
Device looked to be
Astralis.
disastrous, but Astralis do it on map one.
Astralis.
Yeah, device who, Dinko? I mean, look.
Astralis 1-0 over Aurora. I don't think any one of us predicted that because we got to hear literally 5 minutes before game, Roga's playing, and Roga played. Magus became the main offer.
From Aurora on the T side. I echo a lot of what Jason was talking about in the cast, right? They're playing not to lose. They're playing really terrible Counter-Strike. Forget Astralis with a stand-in. I mean, they're not beating anyone with this sort of a game. Just losing opening kills every single gun round, and then it happens very early, and you just spend a lot of time in a 4v5 doing nothing, not trying to take any space back, not really putting any pressure. Like, Astralis didn't feel any pressure really on their CT side outside of the first gun round when they had the AKs out and Astralis didn't have an op and they just ran outside and found the opening kills. And that was it. That was it for their T side.
Out of the 9 rounds that Astralis won on their CT side, Aurora got 8 kills. That's how ludicrous this was. And I'm talking about they had like full gun runs. I know the T sides have been garbage, but holy fajitas, like what, like, it's unforgivable, honestly. And we'll have a couple of rounds we could talk about, but it's just like they're just pausing and like, okay, the game's going to come our way, the fights are going to come our way. There was not a single round where it looked like they had an end game in sight.
They're reducing the game down to a prolonged series.
That last round genuinely just pissed me off, honestly. Like, what was that?
And shout out to Magus, man, twofold, right? First of all, he's trying to, you know, bring the energy up with the screaming. That's not the usual level to which he does it, right? But just trying to, you know, keep everyone
First cup,
still
appreciate buddy.
engaged and invested.
Magus
Sort of
MP. You
believing,
know they
right?
win
Hey,
because
guys,
you
like,
watch them, right?
This is not
True. Marcus, when are you paying me?
Just the work he was doing on the op in the second half. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, we wondered who was going to pick it up.
Gun round, first reset round, he gets a kill outside. He was kind of everywhere. I mean, it was crazy to watch. Just Magus picking it up and finding great impact on that CT side.
Also for Xantares, like out of the 18 deaths, I feel like half of them were to Hooksy towards outside. We talk about Xantares being so capable, and Hooksy, well, I guess this might be the best game I've seen from him in a very, very long time, individually speaking. And also, Rich, you can't forget, like, you know, we heard about it literally 5 minutes before the game went live, and I'm sure for Astralis, till the very last minute, they're like, all right, we're going to have device, maybe we won't have device. And yet they were able to kind of adapt on the fly. Like, all right, Matt, you're going to take the op. Roga, you're going to be playing towards upper. It's such a
31 RDR, ADR.
They were able to win so convincingly.
This is the story for me, though, because I have been critical of Yabi. A lot of us have, you know, obviously part of that $2 million roster move with Stown. And he's looked anything but a star player for the longest period of time. I think he needs to really get going if this team, this roster is to have a future. So very promising to see him able to put a sequence.
Marcus is not in the chat, has to be on another meeting.
Consistency, right? But he definitely had it on this map. You saw it in the kill feed, right? Just like one kill rounds, a couple of multi-kills. Obviously the final round of the game, just staying in that A bomb site. Sort of knowing that there's a possibility for Aurora to try and go back to the upper bomb site, and just, I mean, look at this. They barely had time to put, like, he did it. I don't think they did have time. I think he clicked too late.
Don't forget to grab some water, grab some drinks, stretch a little bit, getting ready.
Atrocious from Aurora.
Yeah, I mean, can we figure out what is going on? I mean, like, I've got to ask you guys, because it's like, Aurora come in, they're favorites. Day one, they were a bit sluggish, but they got it done. You know, they
don't feel like favorites against anyone.
No.
They don't feel that. That's the problem. We talked about NAF yesterday, and, you know, that's what Aurora is going through as a team. They have a complete lack of confidence. They feel like no game is unlosable for them, right? Like, no matter what happens, there's a chance that they will end up losing the game. The belief is gone, the confidence is gone, and you see it in everyone. Individually, you see it in Major in his calling. All of T-side just not wanting to take any sort of a risk whatsoever. Just play the most basic stuff. It's like, you know, there's still good
Can we
players,
figure out
right?
what's going on?
Team
No.
and veteran players where it's like, Unless you pressure them somehow, or use your utility, or try to move them around the map, I mean, they will know what's coming.
Oh, for
They'll
sure.
kill you.
It's like, you know, like it's basically, it felt like a 6 versus 5 where, you know, there's the 6 player in Astralis was basically the mentality of Aurora. I think we can probably roll around which highlights how absolutely terrible this T side was. And you can just take a look at it, right? I think it was round 16, you know, it's kind of scores getting tied up. You can see Astralis kind of dragging back into the game, right? And it's going to be Mad just going to open things up. Again, this guy was just a demon with the op. They get the first kill, 143, right? Till 30 seconds, all they did was just sit inside a lobby. They didn't push to its ramp. They didn't try to go for any fakes outside. By the way, each and every one of the players had a full build.
It was quite badly played by our on T side, to be honest, though.
A lot of flashes.
But I was too excited to see Magus with op, to be honest.
What is Magic called? All right, guys, we're going to go out squeaky. And the CT still had one incendiary. They didn't have to budge and got absolutely smacked. And that was even one of the better T-rounds we saw from Aurora, in all honesty. It's just abysmal.
It's almost hard to describe how bad that is, just from a macro perspective, right? Like, everyone knows how important Yard is on Nuke. The op got the kill, so he has full information and full vision. They're not thinking anyone could have gotten to secret or anything, right? So what you do is nothing else. So you're gonna have you're probably gonna have 3 players on the A-bomb site, and you just want to execute into the A-bomb site. I mean, and that's the reset round. Like, that's the one of the more important early rounds. Yes, Aurora lost both pistols and whatnot, but they
By the way, did you guys see that guy?
Just the
fuck, what is that movie called again?
Counting on being able to run outside still, but
well, I can show you some highlights of this AWPing masterclass from Magic, rolling back the years.
Simuli, the actor who was doing his
it's also really cool. Just keeping an eye on
Shang-Chi.
This Astralis T side didn't complicate matters quite a bit. They were
that actor, he plays CS. You guys see that?
And yeah, Magus man just like. The call came, all right, man, just, you know, we need a little bit of help. He's like, screw it, give it the off. Bro, he was always
That's pretty dope, man.
I know.
These are all done wrong.
It's crazy.
Aurora must be absolutely furious.
I'm furious. Look,
you get the news, no device. Oh, good, we won't have to worry about an AWPer, and then Magic.
It's just like in the body language in the server. You can see Hooksy, man. Hooksy just had, I was wondering how he's running around yard with balls. He just getting kills at will, time and time again, towards outside, re-peeking, just abusing them. And for the side of Aurora, sure, you want to play a little bit safe, play a little bit safe, but there was no defaulting
also,
at all.
I mean, Aurora wins a half buy, right, in that second half, and it's Hooksy playing close and close the smoke on T-Red and gets punished by the Mac-10 from Xantares. They buy back Astralis in the next round. He does
the actor of this movie.
For Xantares, he's like, I just killed him doing
this guy.
And he's back
plays
doing it
CS.
again. It's like, doesn't make sense much. But listen, for Aurora...
but Henry, we protect Henry.
I hate saying it, but there's still the favorite.
We just protect we just protect Henry, okay?
First of all, we're going into train where playing with a stand-in is even more difficult.
He can play whatever games overall. I think he gets the respect for everyone.
But just the fact that
even if I know that he's a G-Gent World of Warcraft kind of guy, right?
For them to win both
at least what I had to figure out.
These
Here's the biggest problem: Train, though.
Having to play from
Ruga playing Train? I don't know, man.
The game, I don't think they're able to do it with the stand-ins.
I agree. I think that's the big problem, just a stand-in situation.
That's why I got the 10 rings, so you could play CS.
We have praised how good their T-sides are, but yesterday when they lost...
I mean, that's why he created the org, actually.
Shut down the T-side. And again, it's just the...
There's a lot of footballers who play CS.
That's a big question for me, because I watch the T-sides and how good it can look, the protocols, they can speed things up, and then the next day, it's like they're playing the map for the very first time. Everyone just...
I mean, basically open instantly for me now.
Anything, like we saw in Nuke over here. So if there was ever a time to call the therapist, Rich, it's right now for Aurora.
Yeah, well, we got a little bit of time before break, so I'll ask you, Yanko. I mean, you know, you've already talked about Astralis' win conditions, right? Which is a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was one of the football players actually had the most hours.
I mean, Major needs to snap out of it and start calling a normal
is that really
game.
where you lay the blame?
Where's the device? Medical leave.
Yeah, and that's
which you can see underneath the prediction fingering and shuttering.
Like, just regardless of who you're playing against, they're just really bad Counter-Strike. And for someone like Major, who's super experienced in that department, and I know he's capable of doing much better, like, you know, you just need to stop thinking about what could happen and just play the game, right? Play the rounds, you know, call it as if you would against any other opponent, right? Don't think about the 2-2 game, the stand-in, and how
it's hella weird, man. I'm not sure what to do. Chris, did you send your inventory? Can you send your inventory or your Steam link on the Twitch channel?
Play with some more.
Do you know how to do
picks
that?
If you feel like that's the
Do you can
answer,
spectate
but
it, or do
I
you have
think
it on
absolutely
private?
They have to improve on T-side.
It's especially egregious because you look at
People can maybe
pieces,
look
right?
for you, you know?
Looking at Valkyria and Zantaras, they've been looking great in the past couple of events as well. You have Woxic, who's been pretty solid too, and Jota just being a very, just a good pillar for the team overall. And the fact that you have
Do you have
these
the link
pieces,
to it?
and yet you don't
If
have
you're
the
prepared with the
confidence
link,
to go for some of these
you
calls.
can send.
They're gonna send the T-side
Wait,
over
what?
here. And if I don't see it,
Crazy to put a leash on Santara.
it's not even putting a leash. It's just it's it's almost like a disease, right?
You're just putting your players in really bad situations.
Yeah.
Like if you're not pressuring the opponents and they know where you're coming and you're doing an A execute.
Yeah, you got
the players. What can anyone do? There's no player in this
mods,
world that can do something.
untime him.
Through smokes and having 3 CTs waiting for you, right? So you just need to do a better job in putting your players in good situations where their skill and indeed.
Yeah, you were too fast, buddy.
I would love to see them start this
I'm
team,
trying
this team starting to train
to
with a little bit of pace, right? I don't care if it's a pistol
There it
round or
is.
the gun round, but a little bit of pace. Start dictating the pace of the game because that didn't happen.
Now you can send it.
Definitely didn't. All right, thanks a lot, gentlemen. We're going to take a quick
Yeah,
break.
now you can
Astralis'
paste it.
motto
Yeah,
is
for
to the
60
stars.
seconds
They're
before
hoping to
timeout
go to
again.
the playoffs on train in a few moments.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
No, I can see inventory. Yeah, I can see inventory. I'm even looking at it right now, my second PC. Could be a browser maybe, potentially.
I won't play window anymore.
Oh yeah, I gave Chris the credit last time when we were speaking on the phone, or was it Discord? I remember. Don't worry. I mean, if you only have your 2-step thing on protection on your phone, you shouldn't be too worried though, Chris. There's always a chance, right? But I don't think you have to worry too much. Ah. Gamers, artists. Curious question actually for a Twitch chat in general now for those people who are not super active in my Twitch chat. I know most of you guys, I know the usual suspects. Do you guys use trading platforms? I know some of you guys used a lot when I was sponsored by Traded as an example. But do you guys use in general? Because I don't think I will ever do that kind of sponsorship again. I think. I'm not sure. I should never say 100%, but yeah. It's always good to get a vibe of what people use if so. I don't toss the tap water in my house. I'm pouring me some wine at 9:25. Yeah. Hi, it's one of those days. Okay.
Hello everyone, Jackie Powers here, back live, joined by the legend himself, Nerds from Team Liquid.
I don't know, I used to, oh there it is.
LNZ from Heroic, Naf of course from Team Liquid. Which 2 maps would you
I mean, the thing is like most of those trading websites, as an example, right? Like in general, it's like they do give you add-on when you're putting money, right? So I think it levels out to some degree. I think it's like I know that Flom. I was also sponsored by CS Money forever ago for a long time. I know Flom is still. He had a really good explanation of how it works and whatnot. And CS Money was one of those places that was like very expensive for a long time. Like overpaid for a lot, but I don't remember what his explanation was.
Ah, yes, okay.
Like overall. But CS Float is different than most other websites, right? Because it is a platform, but it is person-to-person trading, right?
Like from Go. So if that would be a thing, then I would want that still. But I would remove Inferno and pick like Anubis. And then I would probably right now minus train.
Because I've barely used CS Float as an example.
Maybe add cash or something. Yeah. Like there's no other map that I feel like I really want this one, you know.
Yeah, but it's like
Cobble and cash, but I don't really feel those maps the same way.
Yeah. I think you should try to use another browser, Chris.
Train sucks. I think CSGO is pretty good, but this one's kind of boring. I'm playing like the Ivy player on T side. I'm like, I don't know how to take this. Like it just seems impossible. It's super hard with the angles when you get all the way up into like the area there, so I don't know. So I'll get rid of Train.
They want to remove
Personal
Train.
map that I probably always hated. I'll probably get rid of Dust 2. Never really liked Dust 2, even though it's a CS classic. I'll probably get rid of both of those.
But what is the difference of using like?
It's like a
So
back in the day, I loved playing those maps.
I'm trying to say, why do you use float if you're anyway doing peer-to-peer?
And also back in the day, Liquid was also really good on those maps, so if they brought them back, maybe.
Is it because of like the whole scamming thing, doing person to person and all those things? I guess I don't know.
The maps that I think that they need something to change, I think it's Inferno. And Ancient, it's kind of, I don't know if they don't gonna change something there. So I would say Inferno and Ancient. And coming in, maybe Cash.
Okay.
That's good. I mean, Anubis with some changes, it can be a good map, I think.
No, I know that, Marty. I'm just meaning, yeah.
Aurora with a disastrous start into this series. Astralis with a nuke win, but we're heading into grounds in which Aurora can bounce back into this series, Jason.
I don't know.
Yeah, this should be their springboard back into it. We saw it, I mentioned during the first map, we saw this exact same thing happen against Liquid. A slow first map for the Aurora guys. Slow first half of Train as well, to be fair, but
Actually, not news. I'm gonna turn off the
Actually,
volume.
That wasn't the game they had a slow first half on Train. That against Liquid, they just dominated them, and they took that momentum into the third map and just straight up won the series. So a similar thing can happen here against Astralis, where you can forget all about Nuke, you can forget everything about that map, and just focus on the third one if you can build up enough momentum here on Train. They're going to be starting on the T side. And this is kind of, it feels like, I don't know if this is the way they're looking at it, but it does kind of feel like this is sort of their best chance to like replace Anubis as a home map is this Train pick.
Yeah, almost has to be. For the side of Aurora, it's been talked about, obviously Anubis is really, getting removed has really hurt them, and the amount of consistency they've had in these series.
There's a little bit of a PC restart, so we have an extra minute to chit-chat a little bit. I was enjoying the desk conversation. Always a fun one. A lot of criticism towards the T side on Nuke, which is all fair. That was a really gross T side, uncharacteristic of Aurora. And a lot of it pointed at Major for the calling, which is also fair, but I think there's like a deeper level that I'd be interested in like hearing from the Aurora guys of like what's going on, because to me, that would feel like, where does it begin? It's almost like, which side do you want to side with? Is it Major not having faith that his players are going to be able to make the right plays and are going to be assertive enough and communicating and are focused enough if they call like something spread out and slow? Or is it kind of, is it getting to the point where Major's just calling this way and the players aren't really enjoying it, and that's why we're seeing some of the deficiencies? T-sides have been very rough to watch. It's hard to nail down the exact issue that's calling all of this, because it seems to have come out of nowhere.
Well, the T side on Train should be a different story. Do you think it maybe the Train T side?
I need to also go to the toilet and getting something to drink.
Manager's liking to call right now.
No, I think Train. I think more than anything, I think the CT side. I think this is a map that you have a lot of open space for duels. So guys like Zantaras are going to like it. Same with Akadia and Joda. You have a strong Opper and Woxic. I think you have a very good set of players on this team for Nuke to be a strong map for you. Especially with the way we've watched them kind of push inside. Remember, when they take that inner bomb site on this T side, they're going to be pushing up sidewalk, pushing towards the choke points. I think it's a map where they just have these protocols down, and the protocols and the meta and the way the different places on the map play out kind of lend themselves to the strength of the Aurora players. That's where I think their Train strength comes from. There's that answer.
Well, we're getting into it very soon. We're just waiting on that Woxic restart coming in. He can load up, get into the server. When it comes to AWP, we thought it would be a big missing piece on the CT side, especially for Astralis.
Magisk was wild, wasn't he?
He did. He popped off with it.
Yeah, that was actually sick.
Honestly, from what I've seen, I feel like he can do a sufficient job.
Oh, you're going to go there already?
On Train
You're
as
going to
well.
be the one? Okay.
Yeah, he can do it again. Why not?
All right. Yeah, we're going to have to see it. I'd love that. I just think, I had the same kind of thought going into Nuke, where I didn't really want to entertain a world in which Astralis was going to win that map, but that's even harder to imagine happening on Train. But if it does, right? Then there's this weird conversation about the Aurora team that is going to be heavily scrutinized with this kind of drop-off in the second half of the year that they've experienced from going to the playoffs of every single event they attended during the first season. This second season has been rough. Didn't make it to the playoffs at IEM Cologne. The Bounty Season 2 finals didn't make it in. Second place at EWC, but then didn't make playoffs at Fisher, didn't make playoffs at ESL Pro League. They're missing out on a lot of things, and it feels like right now, the steps are going backwards for Aurora, which is a scary concept when you consider the majors right around the corner.
Yeah, this is their last event before it, right? So it's going to be pretty damn scary for Aurora if they get knocked out here. Into the action, though. Astralis going to be on the CT side. Aurora off to
a warm-up round?
And Zantaris is going to grab himself a great opener here, Jason. And I was excited.
It's like the first time you've seen off on a pistol round.
I was like, hold on.
You were ready to rock and roll.
I was like, 0-0, let's go. And they baited me so hard. I was like,
nicely done production.
Hold on. They
really well done production.
Oh, that's a moment. All right, can we do that again?
I was actually really excited too.
Dude,
I heard the gunfire. I was ready to party.
Steps. I was just looking at the mini map, and then I went, "Hold on, they've got an AK." Well, at least it won't be the biggest embarrassment.
No, not at all.
For Aurora lose this.
Third map is Mirage. If we make it there, which we've casted a lot of Aurora on. So I mean, if we just kind of want to, preface and touch on that a little bit, even though it's quite a distance away. If Aurora can take us there, we've seen them have some tough games, some good games. It's another one where sometimes the T side has felt a little flat at this event. Some very close losses. They lost that double overtime to Team Liquid, but I guess on the positive side of things, you've played this map so much at this event that should be very familiar if you make it to Mirage.
Oh, we're just testing out a mouse at the moment, Jason.
Want to make sure it all works?
Wouldn't want to have a false start now, would we?
No, that would be a terrible thing. That would be horrifying to have a false start in any kind of fashion.
Well, we've lost an Aurora player from the server now as well. So
okay,
they'll be getting into it shortly. Well, Legacy getting past FlyQuest today, that was a heartbreaking finish to the game, wasn't it?
It was a very heartbreaking finish to the game. Tough, too, because FlyQuest, I mean, from the game we saw, that just eye test-wise, that looked like a much better FlyQuest than we've seen for some time. That looked like almost, for me at this event, felt like the best they've kind of looked throughout this tenure. So it's a shame it had to end in that fashion, but I think also on the other side of things, it's tough because it's two teams that I think it's easy to root for both of those teams having success, and it's nice seeing Legacy kind of continue that and make it into the playoffs in their last chance, especially after their own really tough loss they took yesterday to Bait.
Looking at the playoffs, who have you got kind of winning this tournament at the moment from what you've seen, Jason?
That's a great question. I think Legacy obviously has a great chance, and with their recent trophy, I think you kind of you have to put them in that category as a team who's got a chance, especially considering 3D Max isn't going to be here, who is a team that you would have.
What about Liquid?
Put a favorite. I was going to get to them next. I was coming for them next. Liquid's a team, also again with the 3D Max departure, with the, Aurora. We don't know if they'll make it yet. Potentially not making it. That's another team that would be tough for them. But there's a lot of those teams coming into this where I've looked at it and I've said like Aurora and 3D Max would probably be the strongest two candidates to beat Liquid in a best of three. I think everyone else that's currently in the playoffs, there's not really going to be an easy opponent, but Liquid can handle all of the teams there. So the playoffs are shaking up very interesting. And then you add in the fact that Heroic and Pain, two names that we don't normally throw out in these kinds of conversations, but with the way they've been playing, both of them going 3-0 through the Swiss system, got to give both of them a puncher's chance as well. And I mean, it's kind of the fun thing where it's like, this was the event that was sort of billed as like the best of the rest without, all the top dogs here, like no Vitality, no Mouse, no Spirit, etc. And then even some of the top dogs getting eliminated before the playoffs as well, like the top dogs of this isolated event, So we have kind of the rest who are all at a similar level. So there's a lot of teams you could pick too. Bait's looking decent. I don't think they'll win it. I think their map pool is going to be a problem. New IGL going to be a problem, but they can cause some issues. What about you, Dinko? Who do you think's going to win it?
Team Liquid.
Okay, there we go.
I think Team Liquid are going to win.
Much more succinct answer.
Yeah, I think Team Liquid are going to win it. Lee's just going to figure it out going into the playoffs. I've seen enough from him in the last game. Whereas like he's been struggling all group stage long, and they were still getting themselves in a position where they could progress into playoffs. And then in that final game, he started popping off and finding some big moments and plays that he likes to make. I think on train, he looked really fun to watch.
I think he'll still. I think his struggles are going to be more like map dependent, right? Like we've seen them play like three or four Mirages throughout this group stage.
struggled on
And that
Mirage.
seems to be a map where he struggles to find impact and comfort in some of the plays. Train obviously felt like geared up for him. Like that was just kind of tailor made to what he wanted to do out T mid. So I think with Elige, it's still going to take a little bit of time, and I think we'll see him have more impact and less impact depending on the map.
And then the other team, maybe Astralis.
If Astralis make the playoffs, Device coming back?
A Device. No. Magisk is the new offer. We figured out Jason's solution.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now we know. Now I didn't know at the time I said that we could just slide Magisk into the op rule.
It's true.
Yeah, that was the real hiccup of.
And Rugga, he had like that one wall bang out towards Hell as well. That was
he
really
did.
impressive.
He took out Woxic.
I think he even had another one later in the half too.
Yeah, the lower bumps. I think to the window glass. Yeah, it's yeah, that's fun to think about. Okay, now we're testing a different mouse team.
Oh, well, hopefully that's.
I've been hearing the whole time. Big Device no.
So I mean, yeah, this event is shaping up to have an exciting playoffs.
The good thing of having a wireless headset is like you hear when they go in live, so you don't feel stressed or anything, or you do feel very stressed because it actually has started.
A pretty strong series victory over Gentlemates. That was a 2-0, 13-5 on Train, 13-9 on Inferno. Handled business there. So Gamer Legion's going to be in the playoffs.
Oh, that's great for Gamer Legion because they've been really struggling.
What up, Marcus?
It's nice to see them have
exits. Just had one last week in Shanghai.
a little return to form, at least in this isolated event.
Would be good for them to get some confidence moving forward.
Oh, it's a gold mouse.
Golden.
Look at that.
Happy enough with that one, Woxic?
Doesn't look happy, does he? He doesn't look pleased. He's like it's kind of like a This'll work.
My guess is the real offer.
The only reason they lost that opening map.
But you know what? You lose an opening.
You drank it too fast. Oh no!
And you double check extra hard with all the Okay, that looks like he's bringing out a third mouse to check now. So Woxic going to be making sure he's got his gear all in top shape.
I hope we go long enough that everyone forgets I casted that warm-up round, Jason. You know, if we go on long enough, we might all forget that.
Well, if you bring it up again in 10 minutes, I think they'll probably forget by then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm down to cast some warm-up now. Like at this point.
At this point, yeah, give this warm-up our cast.
What should we got, Woxic? We going with the gold?
Please select this
Give
one.
us a thumbs up.
Please select this one.
Oh, it's coming back in. All right, we're going to try it again. Nah, not so much. He's got that fast sensitivity. That's probably a 360 we're watching right there.
Yeah, that's true. Left-handed gamer.
He's very scientific at how he checks his mouse. You can tell.
This is wild.
Which one you gonna pick?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I know, right? He's not pleased with either of them. He pulled it out of his bag, right? Like you'd have to. That's his mouse. You'd assume.
Yeah, he's not happy. Rugga would play with anything.
Yeah, Rugga probably did take 5 minutes to set up.
Oh my!
There
This
we
is
go.
so
All
mental.
three. I like it.
Which one are we gonna go with?
I don't know, but all of a sudden now I'm keeping an eye on Woxic for this game. I'm seeing what's going on there. How's the upshot? Is he over flicking? Is he under flicking? What are we working with? Little knot in the cable. Got to work out all the kinks.
Go.
Yeah, there we are. Nicely done.
I noticed the other day there were some players playing with the mouse dongle on the pad, which is kind of insane.
It's lightweight, so I mean, if you brush it, if you bump into it, it's gonna.
But
move.
it was the big one, the Zowie one. So it was quite big.
Okay.
It's like, why you guys? Why? There's a lot.
I just ordered the RAM sticks, by the way, Shaptrino.
Make a difference.
So whenever we are
yeah, that's fair.
Done with this game today, I think we are going to pick them up, and
yeah,
then we're gonna do stress test on the RAM
he had a
sticks.
great map.
He did have.
You ever lose to a coach, or so? How did it feel after?
Some of those rounds.
I think I've lost against the coach. I think I have.
Very nice, very effective.
Not sure when.
Was cool to see that.
Or who?
Especially, I mean, you know, he went through a phase where it felt like he was one of the stronger players in this Astralis roster when it first kind of came together, and after all the shuffling of players and moving around and the changes that they've had, it was good to see him kind of have a pop-off.
Don't remember who.
Pop-off games
are
always
what up, buddy?
for me. He's one of those players I just enjoy when they're having like an awesome game. I think he makes really cool moves and plays really cool positions.
Yeah, I get less and less of those at the moment.
Yeah. But, I mean, you trade it off, right? Because Stera's having more pop-off games. He's obviously kind of come into this team, and after, you know, sort of, I don't know, I guess the trial period when they were picking between him and a couple other guys back and forth, I mean, he really showed that he deserved to be here and that he can provide a lot of service. And obviously, when Hooksy came and took over,
I mean, I've also gone all 12 or 14 on events. Don't think I ever went all 15. Like,
kind of give him a lot of
I whiffed moments I shouldn't whiff. I won moments I shouldn't win. You know, done aces that I shouldn't do, and like all of those things.
So it's good to see them just kind of play loose and play relaxed.
I know that I've beaten Astralis when Sonic had to also do a standing for device when they were their super
and obviously
team.
rattling off the win.
Oh no, well, Kiari was still playing, I think.
Yeah, all the headsets have come
Yeah,
off.
Kiari was still playing 17.
Signals to me
when we won Oakland, we did beat him though.
Mouse has entered the table.
It would be
I don't remember. It was device, if I'm not mistaken.
That'd be kind of cool. I hope he goes to the gold. I thought the gold was nice. I'm not normally a gold person.
Yeah, it did look cool.
I usually think gold looks a little cheesy, but you know, here we are. I'm into it with the mouse.
Yeah.
What about pink?
Pink, it's not for me as a mouse. I enjoy the color itself, not so much on a mouse. Or
Team, the rated 2.0, my man. Wait.
Just underwear.
Yeah, that's
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Is that pink? That's more of like a.
That's definitely pink.
That's like a red. I think it's a very vibrant.
Ooh,
red.
I was not that bad at tournament. Oh man.
I don't know, Dinko.
Since they updated it 2.0, man.
Yeah. Producers are telling me it's pink. Okay.
Because it's definitely pink.
What about those numbers in the background? Are those pink?
No, they're orange.
Wait.
Stop. Now you're just ruining me.
They are orange. That's red. That keyboard's red. Jason, are you colorblind? Are we discovering that you're colorblind during this cast?
Well, he's putting
That's the third best player that
Can we
tournament.
get a picture of the mouse? Can we get a camera shot of which mouse he selected? And, I mean, he's got the white dongle plugged in, so I don't think he's gone with the gold mouse. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that for all you fans at home. Yeah, we're gonna pan over. Thank you, production. Thank you, cameraman, for the assistance.
Oh, I was an EVP.
Oh, it's the white one.
That's white. That's not blue.
Wait, really? I was an EVP of that one?
I'm coming over to look at your screen. What we got?
I'm telling you, no, the mouse is actually white, but the other one was definitely not pink.
It definitely was. You've got some weird.
Did it do an EVP news about
Everything
it?
is red. Everything is red on this screen.
Yeah, those are red. The chair is red. Absolutely.
I know I played
What do you
horrible
guys
in
think?
16. I
Oh,
know
on social
Patrick was the
media.
MVP. How did I play then?
This is like that. What do you call it? You know the dress.
I
that
play
was
really bad. I
devised
remember this one.
all the time.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the new one, Jason.
Maybe it is. We could.
Also
start.
update
We
it
could
to
actually.
consider.
This could go viral.
But really, it would only divide you and the rest of the world.
Yeah, it'd just be the number of people.
I was
looking at
the
it on
worst
my
player that
monitor.
year. Yeah. I was so bad. But I also came from the hospital, I remember that year.
Those are good. Yeah, we're gonna scan through all the mice.
But
Zach's
didn't they
eating
do
that
an
banana
EVP?
like a
I think they
champion.
did the
You're
EVP
doing that
of
banana.
those.
Yeah.
Huh?
Good
What
for
are you
you.
sending
Oh,
me
he
about
looks
my banana?
concerned. He
What are
looks
you sending me about my
concerned.
banana?
Yeah.
Because apparently I was an
Charlotte really
EVP.
did popularize banana eating at Counter-Strike events, didn't they, Jason?
They did. Just the same way Pasha really revolutionized, hard-boiled egg eating at the FACEIT major.
How many eggs was he allowed again?
I think it was 1 or 2, and we all know Pasha. He needs like 8 or 9.
1 or 2 eggs.
I think it was that.
That is crazy.
There's a hard limit on the hard-boiled eggs.
Got some live text coming in from Vendetta.
Okay.
He's saying the mouse is.
I mean,
magenta.
playing all 5 maps in the grand
Jason
final,
is
though.
all over the place.
What do you mean? I mean. All right, Halvard.
You're like, see, my boy's coming in. No, he wrecks you.
Well, he says it's not pink.
Yimbo. Pretty
Is
decent. though.
magenta. Is it a type of?
I wasn't planning.
But have
to
they
get into this level of details with
updated,
colors today, Dinko?
Well,
here at an
like-
event, I left my 3-year-old child at home
Like,
to
you
avoid
said
these kinds of
ESW.
conversations.
Well, you chose the wrong
I mean,
category, didn't you,
ESWC
Jason? So,
2011, you said?
to me, magenta is a bright pink, says a random Reddit commenter.
Ah,
okay, magenta's a bright
It is considered
I don't
a
even
type
have
of
the
dark
stats
or
for this one.
purplish pink.
Look, I'm happy
Fucking
to
got
take the
so
L if I have
pissed
to
that
on this one. You can have,
Harry
you can
got
have
Gall
all
instead
the
of me.
It was important that Halvor had his say.
All right,
I
we're
fucking
switching.
remember
He's
this.
taking his headphones out, so I'm wondering now if he's second guessed the mice. Okay.
So it's going to be a PC restart, then testing the mouse again,
And we
then he's
all
going to switch to
know-
the gold one, and
we
then
all
back
know
to the other
restarting
white
the
one.
PC fixes
So
everything.
fucking
It
insane,
does
man.
turn it on and off again.
Yep.
It works every.
I mean, back at those times, I in 1.6 I lost so many. Like
learned from the school of
like MVPs on HL team at those times because they included the public and shit in those times. It was so weird.
Forgetting about the frustrations.
It's the same as the notorious I am New York.
Just pick one. You've got 3 of them. Surely one of them.
That's what Astralis is thinking. His teammates
11
are like,
I think it was 11 as well,
as
right?
long as it pisses off the other team.
Yeah, true.
As long as it makes everyone else angry.
Now that's red.
Don't do this to me, Dinko. Is this not the mouse we were just looking
That's
at?
called
Looking at matches, so just ping.
Can we do like a? I mean, while we're all sitting here.
Yeah, it's like.
Can we do like?
Vote for this one. Nick's on the HL TV right there.
So I can see
at that time had to play with the Danish team, and he did okay. He played like 1 or 2 games. I don't remember. And he got voted it, and he won like a CP. Like they won this.
Another lesson learned from the internet.
Yes.
Where is the picture, man? Yeah, here.
We need to start this game immediately.
Where the fuck is the picture, man?
Oh,
hey.
Yavi's zoned in after that banana.
He got like this.
Hard at the moment. It's peaking.
He got this new CPU at that time.
Well, just a reminder, if you are just
I have no idea what both
if you're
were,
a
but
gamer and
looks- I don't
woken
know.
up in the mid-afternoon after some late night fragging,
yeah.
well,
Play to you.
yeah,
Which
fair
was
play to you.
mine.
Games went well. Well, we will give you a little bit of a reminder of how the action has gone
It
down
was
today.
insane in those times,
Gamer
man.
Legion were playing the Gentlemates. It was a 2-2 game. Gamer Legion 1-2-0 with a 13-5 win on Train and then a 13-9 win on Inferno. So Gamer
What's
Legion
that?
into the playoffs over the Spanish players. Legacy coming out on top. Oh, thank you. There we go. Here's the Swiss bracket. See how this goes down. Legacy defeated FlyQuest. And as Connor put it, it sucks to be a FlyQuest fan. They lost 2-0.
He did nail that one, didn't he? And
It may be
obviously-
worse to be an Aurora fan, though.
Yeah, it might. Today, it might turn out to be worse to be an Aurora fan. Eliminated in the 2-3 mark. Yeah, both those losses
and
today.
this time
losing
as
teams
well.
going home. If you're just coming in recently as well, as Dinko mentioned.
Freiburg, man. Freiburg.
Astralis Aurora series.
I was actually quite
Astralis playing with
far
Rugger
away
standing
from
in for
I still
Device. There's a
1.0
shot
though. I thought they
developing
had
this morning.
updated this one since they had updated those other ones on
Now we're going
2.0.
to the second map and see what happens. Nuke was obviously a crazy.
I did have a
upset.
very
Astralis
poorly
really
group stage though.
played
If I
T-side.
didn't play badly in the
Now
group
it's kind
stage, I
of a
think I would have
full
gotten
map
though.
pick of
But Adam
Aurora
deserved it though.
to
Adam
bounce
was
back
the
in this
biggest
series.
reason why we even went to the
So you're all
playoffs, to be
caught up.
honest. Like this game
Well, 6 PC
specifically.
is restarted. He is in the server, so that's a nice sign.
Like Adam
Yeah, but now we're in the mouse testing phase again.
made sure on T side we actually got rounds and all of those things.
Wait till we move on to the keyboards.
And then I was poorly playing against the Wolves. Like an easy
We're
win
gonna
game.
bring this
Adam
graphic
popped
in
off.
for you. This is the old positioning graphic that,
Epsilon,
that our friend Dust
we all
likes to
fucking
throw
sucked.
together
It didn't
before these
matter.
events, and help out
And
with. This is obviously with Device in the
Cloud
rescue, because
9.
we just decided
I
we
took
didn't
up
really feel like it was
Cobblestone.
necessary to make one with Rugga.
It's kind of weird that Dust had a
LLC. I kind of faded out.
And
I think Cobblestone was a little bit.
Dust didn't prepare
I think I
graphic,
played.
you know,
A Nuke.
I know, we need to have a talk with Dust. I think really in the future he should prepare a
Nuke.
graphic for every eventuality.
Yeah, he really should. Well, he's learned now.
He's kind of slacked off.
Was
this
it
event, when I
final
think about
really?
it.
Yeah, in
he
the
has.
grand final though.
He's back at the hotel, working on it now. But we have information that we should be ready to go in less than a minute.
As long as everything goes swimmingly.
That means Woxic has selected a mouse.
He's stuck with the mouse that he selected previously.
Quickly.
Yeah,
It's like, come on, man.
which is a nice sign. Means that PC restart went really well for him.
It's the game. I have no idea. It's
Well,
some tech issue. I
into
don't know what's
Train,
happening.
Yanko put it on the desk. You know, even after Astralis lost that, won that first map, Aurora
How
still
was
favorites
by
to
doing
win the
now?
series.
Now we were anyway
But
looking
to
at
be
other
different,
things here.
obviously, for Train, it'll be a
Kaptevich,
nice little bounce back
15,
for
right?
them. It feels
I
like
want to
yesterday
see if they
they
upped
played
it to 2.0. This stats wise.
It's. I mean, this absolutely should be. But I mean, you know, even on Nuke, going
Still
into that, it was
1.0,
like, oh, this
okay.
should absolutely should be an Aurora victory in this kind of a scenario. I just want to see them not play scared. I think one thing too is like on Nuke, I mentioned.
I
felt
think
like
I could
Rugger
have
might get
potentially
poked over
been
at
the
Rambo because you can,
MVP
like,
if
drop
we
down
won
into
the grand
safety,
final.
you know, if you
Potentially.
needed.
I'm not
You
saying
obviously
I
didn't do it.
would,
It's
but
high fives, and
potentially.
This is perfect. We're gonna be going live, as you guys can all tell. Woxic's ready to party.
Potentially.
A map like Nuke though, like with
I'm
how
always a
how
little bit
closed
so
off
in
and
group
restricted the
stages in
bomb sites are
general,
with
though.
some of the choke points.
Where's
it
that
can be
again?
hard. I mean, it was obviously not the easiest thing to exploit
Yeah, Kid, I played like, see, -2, +2, so it's +0 for playoffs, basically.
Yeah, well, we're about to find out, aren't we? Aurora on the T side.
All right, finally, game is on.
Side, ready to get going into this game. We've got Xantaras already out and dead.
Ooh, Hooksy.
Hooksy just hit like 4 shots through that smoke as well, all accurate. Magisk has gone down, but Aurora not committed. Looks like they're going to wheel themselves back towards the inner bomb site. That B bomb site, it's Rugga way far back.
Oh, Marcus, are you watching now?
Hopping out. Oh,
Marcus, we have talked about it. You're not allowed to watch.
The brunt of the damage there as that plant comes in down on default. Yappy going to make his rotation in with Rugga just beside him.
Go to a meeting, Marcus.
I got Yabby up at the elevated
Oh,
area.
Stair.
Doesn't matter if Stair just comes racing back into this retake. It's 2 kills for him. Yabby with a kill. And now Madra having to deny the defuse. Hooksy's trying to stop it from becoming a reality, and he will.
Right.
Don't tell me this is how things are going to go today, Dinko. Don't tell me this is the kind of... I know it's just a pissed around. I'm trying not to get ahead of myself. This is going to be a little bit crazy. We're all going to be...
Astralis mice are working.
We're all on this ride together today. Just remember that. 1-0 up for Astralis. They get the M4s out. Well done from Hooksy, the opening kill and the final kill. Drill Xantaras over the top of the smoke. And this stair flank hits such a nice timing. And again, this is always happening on Nuke. Astralis more than happy to push the extremities, the map on the CT side. Aurora haven't quite caught on to it yet. Nades are out. No one's coming out T-mid quick, so no damage done to the Turkish players.
Such a nice combo.
The idea of being stubborn, with the mentality of being disruptive, and Hooksy just peeks through teammate. Oh my god, Hooksy! This is ridiculous.
It's awesome.
How is he getting away with this?
The legend of Hooksy.
It continues. A new legend being forged today. Yabby on the oil train. Aurora down to 3 players. Magisk pushing out of Ivy. Bomb is on the ground. Magisk dropping into 4 HP over in Wukadia.
Yeah, and Magisk doesn't have to fight here any longer. You can just back away and play it safe, but he feels like he's got a great advantage. Yabby has no clue. Joda's kind of lurked out above him. Now he spots him, but both players down, and Joda can't complete the kills. And
coming out, though, by the way.
Get to do anything in this round on the back of Hooksy's push.
Notice it now.
Kill, and now the follow-up Magisk push.
They don't. He still haven't shot a bullet, but still. Mikade is dead though. Yeah. Damn, flawless.
Here for Astralis. And the laughs continue.
All right.
Maybe I need to watch more.
The 2-0. Is that what you signed up for?
Yeah, that's what I'm signing up for.
Okay. Sounds like it's gonna be a fun journey.
It's not good, Sean. It's not good. It's not good. This is not good.
A couple of Tech 9s out. Astralis having a grand old time, especially Hooksy. And there shouldn't be too much issue in winning this one either.
Should be able to build up even more cash. They could be rich as hell after just 3 rounds of play. They might not lose anyone. 2 Deagles they got to worry about on Joda and Major. Tech 9s on Xantaras and Wukadia.
That's a coach flash right there. We got Rugga. Oh, not making it look too pretty there. Match
no.
Should have been easy for Astralis in this round, but they figured out where Rugga is.
I was laughing. Oh wait.
On a round like this,
I was laughing because I was like,
to have the shotgun push lower, the aggressive stance in the upper.
I was like, yeah, it's all fine, right? He can die, and then like, Magus dies directly after.
Should have a great chance to recover with the advantage of weapons. No utility really, just a Molotov picked up for Xantaras. Stair cannot die. He just, it's like the only rule that he's got in his round right now is that you're not allowed to die at this moment.
Good, he removes the gun. That's really good though. Since they know the gun died in upper, the M4. XM is like
doing so.
Oh, they're going down lower?
Wait, at the bottom of the ramp. Just in behind Thomas.
Vox is like, I got a gun.
Leading with a shotgun, realizes that's not the weapon of choice, and then Stair mows down 3.
Well, if... I was gonna say, if Mania actually got him behind triple their pig, that's really good for the money, you know, like $900 plus 300, $1,200, you know.
Individually here.
Might have been a little sign of disconnect within the Aurora team after those.
Magus, my offer is activated.
And like stepped forward
Chat.
to challenge more into the bomb site. No one else came down the lower ramp with them. So I'm wondering if that's a disconnect of saying Major thinks this is the best play, maybe, and like no one else is really following up, or no one else really had that in mind or envisioned for what comes next. We're at a 3-0 start. Off is out in the hands
Chat,
of
can
Woxic,
someone
but, I mean,
do
it's out in the hands
a
of Magic
picture
as
of me
well. We all know
with
what that means, Dinko.
like red eyes on Ruga
he's the
and
better
saying,
offer.
There we go.
like I do a meme if they win
The
since
CT
he
side
won
have
last
the
time against
advantage.
Eternal Fire.
At least today.
Last
So maybe
time
that mouse for
Ruga
Woxic.
played. If Ruga hadn't played,
We'll
yeah,
be able to
probably.
allow this T side to get off to a decent start. First buy round is up.
He did,
Hoxie
right?
just
I know the
trickling
pre
in
was
towards
a
Pop.
main opper for
Smoke
a
in his
while.
hand.
But I
Magus and
had a
Yappy with
small
setup
feeling that
towards Ivy.
Magus was not the full upper, but sometimes Ivy, yeah. Now when you say it, it actually makes sense. Oh no, Yabi.
Do you want to go all the way? He does, and Woxic actually gets tagged.
Plug the gold mouse in right now.
Hits that if it's gold, that's for sure. 59 seconds left.
Aw.
He actually blasted towards Woxic.
Could have been a good nade,
Was
actually.
Close enough, but does no damage.
Risky positioning. Smoke is about to fade. Joda's on the other side.
Let's
Both
see.
players make their move. Instantaneous headshot from Joda. 2 players inside, though, which makes that outside defense very, very weak.
Oh,
And the
no.
attack from
Oh,
Aurora is coming
no.
in right now through team main.
Don't tell me
You
they
see him starting to
move, they
here.
just
Astralis
walk
starting
in,
to move
pop,
up
and
the
then
ramp.
they
Can
die.
Jorda get another? He should be able to win the fight against Ruga. He won't. Ruga actually comes out on top with the dual upgrades into the AK-47. 30 seconds left. Aurora know they've lost the brown holes. It might just funnel them into the finish quite quickly here with 25 seconds. Committing out of team main into the A site. Match is committed up on E-Box. Stare and Yabi connecting shots for Astralis. Racking up rounds in the defense. And it is Woxic left alone with 10 seconds on the clock. And he's killing everything until he meets his match in Magisk.
I don't know what Aurora's doing right now on this T side.
Not having fun.
That's unreal. Astralis just have no cares in the world. I don't know what Aurora's doing. Like the passiveness sitting behind in team main when you've thrown your execute utility. I know you were counter smoke, but it's like they waited out the counter smoke in team main, and then they threw their own like lurk smoke in front of team main that they had to run through regardless. So it's like, why are we waiting this whole time? Astralis is getting a ton of extra seconds to like piece together what's coming and time to make their rotations.
Well, they're bringing Magisk back over here to help out Ruga. Or Yabi, rather. Yabi's going to be the B player in this round. Perhaps anticipating Aurora going down to half buy. The B bomb site can often be the target in these kind of rounds. They've got the numbers. In fact, not only do they have 2 here, they've now got Stair rotating over as well. This is going to be a very strong defense for Astralis. We're going to put a stop to the B rush. It's Yabi, Magisk chime in as well. And there's just nothing really for Aurora on this T side. Absolutely nothing.
It's kind of fun to watch in some sense for me because I know like I mentioned it before the game, like way long ago before that big delay. When we saw Aurora play Liquid on this map, when they attacked that inner bomb site, they were pushing down sidewalk, getting access to the bomb train and pushing all the way through that inner yard. But Astralis is playing with the man behind that first train, the Thomas train.
I
every
mean,
single round
if
for
we're
Woxic,
talking
so
about
to watch
coaches,
that.
right?
So they don't have the same access to push forward as they did against Liquid. They're just kind of getting slaughtered at the start instead of having all that open runway. And for Liquid's defense, it was very clear they were inexperienced on the map.
Ruga saw that Suking
but Astralis
was winning an event as a coach and as a player.
Yeah, Coach
He was like,
extremely
I like
vocal.
that.
This time I was looking down on Madger, that communicating heavily with him, drilling out some orders.
Bringing up my
To be
stonks,
honest,
you know.
the body language of Madger, he just sits back there, you know, it's like a sigh of disappointment. I mean, they're in the hole again. I mean, Aurora are going to have to climb their way out of a 5-0 deficit straight away here.
I think this is a lot of frustration across the year. Compounding and piling up, and that's
Taxes shot, taxes, by the way.
Something purely at this event. That might be the straw that broke the camel's back, but it's all about this whole year just have been stressful and frustrated for this Aurora squad, able to get so close, but never able to lift the trophy.
Most of the times when you see like a good game on train, it's kind of
Ruga as the
T-sided to
boss
some
anchor.
degree.
He's going to be playing at retake, falling all the way back. There's no noise outside. Astralis haven't yet pieced together what's coming.
I'm sorry, Ruga, but you need to get at least 2 players.
Aurora going to be heading into the B bomb site, full execution, but look at the rotation. Astralis are arriving. Aurora making the move. They've got out of the ramp. They catch Ruga completely unaware. That's a clean entry, followed up by Matcher. That should be the round.
I'm sorry to say it, but it's going to be too
I just
hard.
outlined that exact scenario, that exact situation. This time, it's just Rugga playing passively.
It's going to be, like,
no
too
one's
hard.
watching that flood out the lower ramp. And
Like, yes, he did the utility, did what he was needed to do inside, right? But the problem is he needs to get, like, a time yoke shooting on them when they go lower there.
Stopping that push up the side.
This is how it should be looking like. If I'm gonna be honest, this is how it should be looking at. Like
for Astralis, obviously, they got so much money built up over these first few rounds, but that's got to feel like some relief, at least for Aurora, to have something work so well. Cardia moving up, catching Rugga. Andrew winning his duel against Stair, and Yabi toppling to Wakadia's hand.
Yeah, just a...
It's got to be the turning point.
Okay, that's actually the loudest and the most cheering I've seen Aurora do all week.
Yeah, got to find some energy in a round victory at this point. Aurora have got
this could actually be potentially a good kill here from Magus.
Magus going aggressive with the AWP. Flashes up, reveals the op shot. Wakadia has the space towards Pop Dog to play with. Stair's timing, looks away at the wrong time. Wakadia just walks into the open, grabs the opening kill here for Aurora.
Yeah, that was very lackadaisical from Stair. You know, the smoke had cleared. Maybe he thought
smoke and walk in. Smoke and walk in. Backstab.
It's Rugga again.
Rugga is alone inside.
On his lonesome, and I think we're just gonna see Aurora like hit this note.
Yeah, but he's already pushing Ivy.
Opening pick, go back to that inner bomb site where it's generally a sole defender, which means Astralis, if you're thinking in that way, Astralis realizes they have to execute information gathering. So the push towards Ivy, a push in towards A main, they know it's coming now, but only the two defenders here.
It's going to be Rugga with at least one on the defense. Magisk also stepping up with a shot on his AWP. It's a 3v3.
Really got one at least.
From Yabi
That's
coming up
good.
through the brown holes. He's still a long way off here, though.
Actually, Hooksy's straight up bailed out. Repositioning, it looks like. Going through camera all the way back around to CT spawn. He knows he's got the time for this route with Yabi coming in on the flank, but he's going to have to drop down and make a noise cue if they're going to go for this.
Yeah, you got to do it quick, and there he goes. Badger now on his toes. And he's
Oh.
forced in the open. Magisk is going to take that kill. Walksick down on default. Needs to nail this shot. He will.
He does.
He'll pick it up. Zantara's also assisting, and they know exactly where he is. Magisk looking for him, and he
No.
can't actually pull it off. So Zantara
That would actually...
an important multi-kill. There had to have been a
damn.
conversation in that timeout about bringing more energy to every moment
All right.
for Aurora.
Yeah, I imagine rather stern words during that timeout about everyone needing to start getting their energy pushed into the game to get everyone else waking up on this team. They looked done and lifeless on
I think the
you
guy
for
just
the
made
first
it over
5
to
rounds of
Mirage.
this
That's
map.
the
They looked
thing.
dead and lifeless as
Both
well. So it's good to see them perking back up after a couple of good wins, and now they've got Astralis' defense on the breaking point.
Oh, Rugga is not inside anymore.
It's quick out from Wakadia. Stair on the lineup, and a speed up play into the A-bomb site has been stalled out by Stair. Hooksy also receiving a lot of damage though. Committed to the E-box. Jordan should have the up on him, and he will. So 3v3. And all that initial damage from
Look
Stair
at Yabi.
has been equalized by Aurora.
And actually that smoke that's just dropped right at the end by Hooksy denies information over to Yabi that Aurora have completely vacated.
To
the
some
premises.
degree,
All
yeah,
3 of
but
them
I think
back
that
off.
actually helped them more. I think they would have pushed more.
Looking for pushes, looking for flanks coming from Ivy, coming from Minner, but haven't yet made a decision on where to end this round. Rugga's parked himself over an Ivy, which that's a position at this stage in the round you could probably start vacating pretty soon. Not a whole lot of teams head to that position at this late stage. And
If Yabi's smart,
now
he
we're
goes
seeing
up
a quick shift
higher,
back towards the
hide
inner side.
upper, let them potentially go only lower, and then kill them for free in the behind. Don't peek. This is the most important thing Yabi needs to think of. If they go lower, which they are doing, don't fucking peek. Relax,
Oh, yeah,
wait.
He's gonna hear all the steps. It's actually
That's
been
fine.
mollied,
Like,
so he can
don't
actually
get
push
mollied.
up.
Wait,
Sign that
wait,
Aurora's still
wait.
aware of his possible position.
Don't.
He's shown no signs of
Now,
life.
after.
Waiting on his teammates rotating in, but as they do so, Ruck is dead, but they're not checking towards Yabi.
Okay.
He still has the play available. The round win in the palm of his hand, and he can't snap back to Walksick. And Aurora immediately back in the game.
Walksick picked the right
I think that now Aurora has turned this around in a one.
Accurate flick up onto Yabi, who had a chance to make that a very, very uncomfortable round. But 3 in a row for Aurora. After such a good advantage provided by Stair, a 5-on-3 event essentially clawed right back in by Aurora. And again, it's continuing to progress through this inner train yard, not letting the CTs be comfortable in the retakes. 5-3.
Yeah, finally the money gone for Astralis. Fourth round should be no problem here for Aurora. $5-0 down. And rapidly coming back into the game now, Aurora. That timeout. Certainly the turning point.
Timing on the flash peak. Information for Major. It's going to call out 3 players in Ivy, 1 to activate the 2 who we saw. And Xantar's starts getting friendly to the idea of a peek. An open death match. Stair shuts him down, but it should be just fine for Aurora with these AK-47s.
Yabi gets one inside as well.
And that's a 4th round for the Turkish side as they creep ever closer.
And Yabi does the smart call. He doesn't go pop. He goes back to connector.
I'll hold the phone now that they've slowed things down. Bomb hasn't had any hustle to it, so Yabi's recovered AK-47 is going to be in a position to do something a little bit crazy.
There, out into the fight and immediately taken down by Major. Good shot from Yabi. You know where he is now, though. He just spotted the next victim. He's pulled into the fight against Woxic, who easily peels him away with that AWP.
Nice crossfire, actually.
Yeah, really nice support from Woxic at a distance, covering that eventuality for his teammate. 4 in a row. Can Astralis regain a little bit of momentum? Can they provide a stop strong enough to let them build back and start putting some more rounds between them and Aurora? Hooksy still doesn't seem too stressed, sparking out some orders, but a little ghost of a smile on his face.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a reminder, you know, Astralis are coming into this game with no expectations of themselves, right? I mean, the fact that they won the first map is shocking. To have been 5-0 up on train. Starting to get really worrying now for Aurora. Magisk, they catch out Jota. Good start here for the Dane.
I think Wakadia might be feeling motivated to challenge Upper on a timing. At some point, even with the man-down situation. Aurora being patient, waiting out this first salvo.
Yeah, they moved the Rook over to Ivy instead after the beginning of them punishing inside.
And Astralis at the moment executing a push in the mid-round. 2 pushing through Pop. They're going to try and clear out box halls in tandem with Yabi.
Oh, Wakadia. Oh, he does at least get 1 kill there.
That's a good trading.
But it shouldn't really be an Aurora round from this point.
This is scary, though.
Andrew and Woxic in a 2v4. We take a big slip up from Astralis and also some stellar play from Aurora.
Can be very fucking good with his AWP here in this close range.
Still alive, and he's starting to hit shots over the last few rounds. His first target is
like I said.
And he does hit the shot. Oh! Matches jumping in the bomb site.
Oh wait, Mayer is going inside by the way with bomb. Aware.
I'm happy to take that kind of a break if Woxic is going to deliver this kind of a performance leading into the match. Waiting for the follow-up, 25 seconds, he's got it. Ruga offers it over. Now a 2-on-2 and the bomb's at the B bomb site, other side of the map. Woxic has gotten 2 kills and pulled all the attention in this direction so Major could slide in for a free plant.
Yabi wants to kill in the AWP though. He should have it. Woxic, oh, there's a second when that bullet misses. You think with the way Woxic's playing, he might be able to get away with it, but it falls to Major in the clutch. The 1v2. He's had his moments in this competition individually. Needs to step up here. He could tie the game. Waits at Thomas. He's being split on, sandwiched in. Yabi making noise, and Hooksy coming down the ramp on the flank. It's just too much for Major to handle. And 6 rounds for Astralis. They are back to winning ways on the CT side.
Yeah, he can't drop the defuse, sadly.
Not really consider the flank because it was probably an odd timing.
Will they get the AWP though? The AWP can be very important.
To the other side of CT spawn, as if he's simulating someone getting flashed around the corner. Might have made Major feel like 2 were coming from CT spawn. Either way, it was always going to be a hard clutch to win, but Woxic did an incredible job making it possible in the first place. Moving forward, though, there's not the money for an AWP, even with that plan, even with the stretch of rounds that they won. They can only afford AK-47s and Tech 9 on Major, so big advantage in the round for Astralis, who still have an AWP in the hands of Magisk.
Still in a lead though, Astralis, but I think they will have a really rough time on T side, to be honest, because then
another timeout.
Everyone has to pop off,
First one got them back into the game, but as soon as they lose a round, straight away back to the timeout again because they don't have everything they could want. And most importantly, they don't have that up that we were just talking about has been so effective that got them back into a competitive position in that previous round even. It wasn't enough. And now Astralis, it's another strong performance on the CT side from Yabi. Stares up there with him at 13 kills, 6 deaths. This is definitely scary territory still for Aurora. The fact that Astralis have still shown, despite losing 4 rounds in a row, that they can come back and get into the CT side, and they are going to compete for the rest of this half. It's some speed for Hooksy. Was getting away with those plays earlier on, but not this time.
Stairs still here. Oh, the turnaround.
It's the timing.
And outer bomb yard exposed. Magisk might be able to start bringing it back into the realm of possibility. 3 on 4. You have a late Ivy play coming in from Woxit.
Jota's on bomb train.
You do need Rugger to get
they will
something
not spot him.
Yep.
And that's the tough part. Jota creeps up on Magisk.
Oh, that must have been such a fucking heart scare there, man.
Overwhelmed. Yabi rotating in from connector. Rugger starting to move forward. A 2v4. Unlikely. Rugger will get this 1 kill. Puts it all on Yabi. And Wakati is ready for that jump up in con. So a timeout into another round victory here for Aurora. Coach Faber giving out the high fives.
Yeah, he's got to be really pleased, and credit to him for calling these timeouts that have netted to all 5 round wins that Aurora have in this half as well. Got him started on the streak, this one right here, and he's got to be feeling really good that through this stretch his team has started to come alive. I tell you from experience, it is the worst feeling in the world as a coach where a team has just shut down in terms of comms, in terms of energy, in terms of like confidence in each other in a map, in a game of Counter-Strike, in a series. I just feel sometimes like there's nothing you can do to get him back going. So he's very happy that Aurora have come alive.
Well, it's a good start here for Hooksy. He was the player to charge it towards teammate last round and die immediately, but he's got the opening kill this time. He's gonna offer it up likely, but then wins the fight against Antares on a 5-7, and he's got Antares' AK. Are Astralis going to have a 7-5 lead? On train on the second map? They're a map up. They've had nuke already.
It's looking likely. It's looking very, very possible.
Stan can potentially see him in main there, right? In this
Major.
Rugga!
One shot from Rugga on the scout. Woxic's gonna follow it up. Jota making presence over towards team main.
Woxic's been fragging out towards Ivy, but now he's the only player left. He's going to turn identical kill on towards Magisk. Rugga, same position. Woxic goes out for it, couldn't land it. And then Rugga is the man to close out the half. A double kill as Astralis are leading the way 7-5. I almost can't believe it.
USB kill.
Aurora burning 2 of their 3 timeouts to get 5 rounds on this T side. It is still enough if you get a good start in this second half, but it's the way that Astralis are fighting on train that I didn't expect.
Well, they got a big benefit in the start from that really slow start from Aurora, who didn't feel like they got into the server until about 5 rounds in. So scraping together a couple right at the close to keep that advantage. Yeah, this is a lot better than I expected out of Astralis, but I still, especially on this map, would put most of it on Aurora in the opening stages.
He has a different stomach disease than me,
which was really
Thomas.
flat and almost non-existent. Now they did get themselves some life.
I think it is. I think
hope as that half went on.
I don't remember exactly, but I think it is something stomach disease.
Major's
if I'm not
gonna
sure.
have a big job to
Device
do.
has.
Helping his team stay in this. At the moment, it's almost like the team's
Or it has something to do with his immune system or something. I don't know.
Giving a supportive high five and some supportive words to a Major who looks positively forlorn.
I mean, it's I don't really want to see from your in-game leader, is it?
I don't know what
it
it
is.
is.
The T-side's over and done with, but we're getting into the second half now. This is where the Woxic AWP in the T-side is giving me some hope. With the shots that he was hitting, if he gets that on the CT side, I think that's where he can really start to deliver some impact. But I really want to see Zantara start showing up, man. He's 3-10 at the moment. He was
Has he ever had a
pistol?
I mean, when I look now, it looked like it was
around in a game like this.
It is surgery need
He'll
to
get
do.
his chances. Wakadia and Major to defend against the B-Rush. Zantaras is here as well with his first opportunity. Nade is down. Good shot to Zantaras on both con players and taken out. Yabi and Hooksy open up this B-bomb site. It's these dualies on Wakadia doing so much work to keep this round alive. And Rugga, the last one left in the bomb site, has got to wait for Stair to arrive on the flank.
Yeah, the flank. Can Rugga stay alive long enough? He's doing a good job. And then realizes that stops the flank, and it will be a pistol here for Aurora. Did not look like it got off to the best of starts. It was an important turnaround. An essential pistol round victory.
Yeah, that's a very deadly round that almost
This could
goes away
potentially
with
be a
Astralis.
walk in
So
the
now we should
park
have
now,
that
though.
Conversation. Okay, Astralis, you can upset this 2-0. You got both pistols on this map. Could have been something special. Good job from Wakadia. I mean, he holds down the fort until the rest of his team arrives to bail him out of this situation. He does such a good job just being a nuisance and never letting Astralis get control of the bomb train.
Do you have any deagle? Yeah, Yabi has a deagle. Yeah. Maybe they can do something with it. Maybe. Maybe not.
Astralis don't have that good force buy here in the second round, so will be Aurora tying the game
Just
up.
run out upper. Hope
Astralis
for the
are
best.
hoping that they can overwhelm the B bomb site, maybe get away with the plan.
I also have a hard time. I mean, it's fun to entertain the idea, and obviously they've given us something to get positive about Astralis, but I have a hard time thinking they're gonna win this map on T-side train, winning all gun rounds. I really think they needed that pistol.
Yeah, especially with what Aurora have shown us on the CT side of train before, and you can imagine things getting off to a good start in the second half. We'll start clearing some of those ones.
Ruga cam, let's go.
Train with the
Only problem is I block here with my cams. I need to search it. It's gonna be really rough for him.
71% win rate for the Aurora side of things. So
there's a high chance we will go to the
in terms of how well these two teams have been playing this map.
To a third map.
I think we'll see these struggles for Astralis really, really hard here on this offensive half. Especially considering Watson.
I'm watching again now so they can win, don't worry.
Wakadia's got 17 kills. And if Zantaras does show up as you want to see the turnaround in this half, you just pretty much seal it from there.
Yeah, I mean, Aurora definitely favored to win the map. But it's the start that Astralis had that had you questioning that for a little bit.
Not a lot of utility for Astralis in this round. Their first gun round. 3 smokes remaining. 2 smokes remaining. And Yabi's going to use this lower one to try and force the upper bomb site, find a duel, but mollied off for the moment. So Wakadia
if he actually hit that time, it could have worked.
Getting pulled back with an MP9.
Oh, that's not a good start.
An opening kill instead.
Need Magis to qualify.
Get some information on Rugby's peak, which hasn't come yet. Yabi making some space.
Oh, he's behind. He's behind them.
He's making them.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
and that's going to be a kill that cleans up and gathers all the info you could ever need. So now Aurora
Magis is almost out of though. I don't know if they spotted him yet.
With a mountain of CT players.
Zantaras is quite aggressive. Got spotted now though, but he's a heavy hitter, so.
Aggression. Magis can't find the kill out of
need
Ivy.
to get that kill.
Zantaras swings into the fight, goes down. Ruga's still alive, but not for long. In an 8th round, teed up for Aurora as they take the lead here on train.
It's gonna be 2-1 now. They don't make a very interesting Mirage
game.
There's
not much left here to bring to the table for Astralis either.
Well, it's, this is also going to be hard too, right? Like, in the sense that we saw Nuke, the T side that Hooksy was calling with Ruga as a stand-in. They did, some ramp rushes. They were doing a lot of upper attacks. Things were grouped up. Things were very, very simple. Train's going to be hard to pull that off on, just because if you're Aurora, after playing them on Nuke and just kind of understanding maybe that philosophy, just saying, if we stop the rushes, if we stop the fast-paced stuff and don't get caught off guard by that, we should be fine playing this slow, playing against them slow. We have the protocols. We know how this map works.
Ruga racing through the back line. Zantara is going to turn. Doesn't let Ruga move forward. Doesn't let Ruga cause any problems, but Hooksy certainly will. Tech9 into an upgrade. Hooksy on the M4 now as well. He has had his moments throughout this map, hasn't he? Let's see if he's got any more in him. Zantaras will deny that. Stairs Deagle strikes true, and with Yabi on 12 HP.
Yabi's too low,
too much
though.
of a problem here unless he catches the absolute perfect scenario.
It's already a great round. 3 kills so far. You might get a 4th on Major, who's low HP. Yabi's going to come peek into him. Clearing his corners. No, wants to go get the bomb.
Yeah, gonna run back, pick that bomb up.
He's got an AK now, though. Like, this could get weird.
Yep, quick headshots, and Yabi's got it, but they're gonna start moving forward, closing that gap while he's out of commission on the bomb plant. Now they can split him, run him from 2 sides. Low HP player making noise. Wakadi comes in with high HP and closes him up, no problem.
All right. Catching a little bit of wind in their sails, Aurora. Looking really, really sharp, looking good, but that's a nice save round for Astralis. They're going to get tons of money. 3 kills, a bomb plant. You've chipped away at the Aurora defense, so they still got cash in the bank. Now you're going to have to contend with the AWP on Woxic as well. So things are going to get more difficult, but the best buy they've had yet in this half, and the best chance to showcase what they can bring to the table on T-side train.
Oh.
I don't know. This is
Nikolai's food poisoning, by the way.
I
Chat.
think is gonna obviously
puking.
Brightsy and Hooksy have some kills. I don't
Oh,
know
that's
who you're gonna look
horrible
to
to
on
hear.
this T side to be kind of the man. I guess you'd want it to be Stair, who's doing a lot of early round kind of entry.
That's the update regarding
playmaking. But
device.
outside of that,
Food
Yabby as
poisoning.
well, maybe on some
Oof.
flanks, but we've seen him kind of trying to lurk in upper
Not fun.
previously. This is just going to be tough for Astralis to play like the default role-based Counter-Strike, which is why I'm almost like, you kind of have to play that grouped up, try and kind of explosively execute and hit bomb sites.
Let's see what Hooksy can do with his squad here. With 5 AK-47s coming out, we'll see if there will be any fight in Astralis in this second half, or if it will be smooth sailing for Aurora to close out Train. We got Stare out at Olaf. It's a good position to have early on, especially if Jota was to overcommit, but he's not. He's going to stay safe behind Brad, behind that E-box, but Yabby, Hooksy, making moves
Okay.
for Astralis. Matcher and Wakati are gone.
I still think-
Astralis a 2-man advantage.
That time it works perfectly. That was the fight Yabby was
That's
looking
it.
for previously, and yep, that's the round. Taking all the weapons away. Woxic up hits the deck, and might be something Aurora. That might be their game plan. Their only objective, I should say, for the rest of this round is recover that.
Stashing us.
Don't make Woxic
Stay
spend
still,
the money
don't
to
do
rebuy
anything.
it.
Like, just stay still, don't do
Bursting
anything.
through.
Ah,
Coming
it's
around
just
for
then, no.
Astralis.
Oh,
Hooksy
wait,
dropping
Hooksy gets
Zantaras.
one at
Jota
least.
Getting spotted out as well. They know
Get
where he
Zantaras
is.
there, though.
Don't
And
really
Zantaras
have the
is having a
resources to throw
rough
many
game,
more bodies
man.
at him. And you just let him get away with that M4. But Astralis went around on this T side.
Ooh,
No,
they
done.
do find it at the end of the day, so everyone's going to have to rebuy. That's
All
going
right.
to chew into the economy quite a bit.
Stair
Plenty of
picked up
money
the
to
op as
sustain
well?
it, just going to be running low after the fact. Okay, yeah, very simple. Like Yabby, we're going to take box halls. If it's all clear, if we have no issues, I want you to challenge upper. I'm going to be looking to challenge lower off of your contact, off of your play, and we're going to hit a nice timing.
Oh, that was a
And it actually
disgusting
works
kill from
perfectly.
Yabby.
Seems to be a lot of individual freedom,
Damn.
which you wouldn't be surprised about in a game like this.
Yes.
You're just like, okay, just going to trust the players to make moves and create opportunities.
I'm not adding pukers emotes.
Oh, that was very frustrating.
That sounded like, yeah, sounded really painful.
Sounded like he had too much fiber. We got a real tough scenario at the moment, though, for Aurora. If they are to concede this, Jason, money would drain. Astralis have an opening. Woxic to shut it.
Nice entry. Didn't
The position
convert it
of the
with
opposite,
going
so
back,
you can
though.
see that makes Magus kind of hustle to an angle over towards Ivy a little bit more. Yabby already out the upper ramp, and he's made no secret about it. Woxic peeks into Hooksy. Last round, it's a repeat. This time they won't let it happen.
Yeah, it's an important round to win here for Aurora, and winning it in the
And
fashion
wide
that
mouse,
they have so
true.
far. Not conceding too many players. Let's see how much damage Magisk and Rugged can do on the way out here. Keep the economy modest. You're always keeping Aurora at a breaking point.
Shouldn't be a lot of hope for them to do anything significant. I'm not sure the best place for them to go. Looks like Pop is going to be the play from Rugga, leading with the bomb. Magus will come up behind him as well. 3 players are out here, but you will give some space over for the op of Magus to try and do some work. Unfortunately, you're also coming into the op of Woxic, who's having a solid game. I know it's only 13 kills, but the op itself has looked sharp.
Well, Woxic looking sharp, no problem on Rugga. Magisk over towards Pop. He wants to just get away, carry that AWP over.
Yeah, you sort of need to just save this at this point. There's nothing you can do if you're Magisk. So 20 seconds to stay alive, and there's no hunt out
Only
of the
Mayer
Aurora
is
side, so it'll be
really
all good, but Aurora
hunting,
does hit double
but
digits.
is he
They've got
really
a 2-round
hunting,
lead
though?
here on Train. It's not like the
Maybe
it's not the
actually
sweeping
goes
dominance
for
that we
it.
saw them have against Liquid. That kind of propelled them into a really strong performance on the third map as well. So gonna be
It's
interesting
not
to see
gonna
what
peak,
Aurora looks like when they seemingly inevitably will take us to Mirage, though Astralis still has some fight in them.
It does have an op, though. That can maybe potentially change the
At
outcome
least
a
just
little bit.
looking at the team from the outside, it looks like way better. Attitude, energy, focus is there, communicating more between rounds, cheering each other on. All that stuff is great.
Woxic running up for the Brown Halls pick to see if he can get an opening. And yep, got a chance here. Bullets coming towards him, but needs to be careful he doesn't get overrun. He'll go up for one, but a big trade from Yabi just charging in towards him. I think Woxic realized what was about to happen and thought, I might as well just get one. Couldn't get away from Yabi though. Now Stare, this fight is all important in Xantares.
Oh, if he actually got that one.
I mean, at the moment, it feels like the Astralis game plan for this T side. Oh, nice shot from Joe.
Wait, Yotta actually spotted?
He's so convinced in that kind of a swing. It feels like the game plan is kind of like Yabi and Hooksy are going to try and work the inner bomb site. Stare's going to be playing around those T-mid smokes and kind of lurking it. And basically, their opening attempt is trying to pick into that B bomb site. And then Stare kind of has the freedom to do whatever he wants. But if none of those are successful, the eventual
what are you gonna do? Some towers holding an angle.
Some shots now.
Yeah, just banging your head off.
Well, the AWP continues to be available for Woxic. The unfortunate thing is for Astralis, Aurora now have 4 AK-47s and an AWP.
Look, realistically, train's been fun while it lasted, right? Like Astralis gave us more of a fight on this map than we expected. The first half was really fun to watch. T-side is always going to be difficult to pull off when you don't have your primary opper, even though Magis showed himself to be extremely serviceable on the first map. It's always going to be hard with a stand-in.
But they've given us enough fight, as you said, to get me excited about Mirage because that's a map that Aurora have shown they struggle on the whole way through this competition. There is a world in which the third map of Mirage could still go the way of Astralis, and Aurora have to be pretty aware of that. We've got Hooksy coming out through Pop. He'll try and fight towards Jota, loses his life. The first step in the direction of map point on train.
Stare coming in next, tons of jiggle peeks. Oh, beautiful shot. One more on the cards. Yes, indeed.
Even a team kill.
Yeah, Magis goes right through him to add another one on top, but Woxic shows up.
Yep, and right back into a 2v2.
Well, Bicadi's behind though.
Ricadia's flanking Pop.
That is scary.
Here. There's a lot of time for Astralis to try and piece this one together though.
Yeah, but it's going to take them so much time to be quiet and walk around this train yard and secure the bomb train, so Riccadia can pick and choose when exactly he wants to activate. The only thing he doesn't want to do
if Roga just stand still and find like a godlike timing. Oh, no. Yep.
So it is on Magis to clutch up to prevent Aurora from going to map point on train. Well, Stellar on the AWP in the last map, now needs to do it on the AK. Woxic over towards the bomb train. Taps on the defuse. In fact, it's the full stick. And Magis realizes it isn't planted for him. That's going to be 12. Magis just was never in a position to actually fight for that. And Aurora hold the defuse.
He's food poisoning.
12-8 on the map of train.
Yeah,
and also read the pin.
He's not in a great position
read
for
the
fight
pin.
out towards, out towards Pop, long range, lower HP, and unfortunately just has to go through a path to get himself into some comfort to try and pick one off where the bomb isn't even attainable in terms of stopping the defuse.
Right, it was a 5-0 start for Astralis. They've won 3 rounds since the initial 5.
Yeah.
Definitely so important that Aurora took those timeouts in the first half, though. Faber really got his team back into this.
Yeah.
They were deflated.
Yeah, this is a coach's victory. Yeah. This map right here.
Yeah, it's not like you can always sit back from the outside and give plaudits like that, but you can see the effect that it had on the game.
It's not always that noticeable, but obviously way more energy, way more cheering, way more vibes coming out of that first time out, and they've held on to him the whole way through. Wakadia and Xantares and Jota open up the round.
There it is. There it is. All right, we're going to Mirage, which makes sense. Makes sense.
But now we've got Mirage, so
makes sense. Makes sense.
Yes, indeed. We thought that Aurora would take train. Kind of a weird one as well, because you had that long pause at the start of the game. They were in their heads, you know. It actually seems to have helped them reset a little bit. I wonder if we got into that.
If they have a chance on Mirage? I mean, it's a little bit more open puggy map, right? So there's always a chance, but
I mean, I don't know.
It's an uphill battle either way, to be honest.
Because Astralis still got off to a strong start, as we can see here, right? It was a 5-0 start. Didn't seem that the extended pause affected them, but it's from that point on, right, where they just didn't really have an answer for some of these B hits and couldn't necessarily get the read that this was going to be the focus from the side of Aurora, and could feel like as soon as Aurora is winning a couple of rounds in a row, and they had to win 3 gun rounds in a row before they got Astralis to play with some pistols, but at that point in time, you're like, all right, they got a handle on it now, and we should be seeing Mirage.
Yeah, no, the first few rounds were...
So, who knows?
Because you're going to, again, see the same malaise on the T side, where they're just overthinking things, overcooking, slowing down, going for these slow creep-ups, and they're just getting taken down by
You
like
could also play at good level.
Very aggressive. But yeah, once they got
I mean,
that,
if
that 6
Fred
rounds
actually
down
did
to
play,
Capitals, they woke up. Jason
I think he could have played on a
well,
decent level with while being in IGL, to be
I've seen
honest.
them in a month. Which I know it's against a coach on the other side and all of that, but I think it's an injection of confidence they desperately needed after that nuke.
See, I lead the lose.
Things were looking really,
well, that was
really
not the
on
thing
point.
before, though.
But yeah, this is the thing with Aurora. The pieces that they have to use are so good. It always perplexes me that they're not a better team having these deeper runs, because I think they individually, all of the players on this roster are really strong, really good.
You gotta know like how when the mood's off, it is infectious, right? That's something which always happens, and you can see many of the times I'll see it's only Wycadia who seems to be the guy trying to energize a team even if they're losing. And you look at someone like Maja, who's a veteran of this team, it just seems super glum and down. Zantaris, I remember like a couple of days ago they lose a pistol round, right? They're a map up, they lose a pistol round, and because he messed up, and it's just so angry, so frustrated, and it's so infectious. It affects everyone around you. So hopefully they're able to fix it before the major, but at least right now, today, they just need to get the job done, and they need to get it convincingly.
Yeah, I mean, what did we make of Astralis on this one? We didn't really expect them to win Train, but I kind of felt on that map, the inclusion of Ruga was
close to them. I think Dinko and Jason nailed it, right? Like they were never going to win Train, it didn't feel like, but they made it interesting enough where you can sort of look forward to Mirage, right? Like they didn't just get outright stomped in a way. Some of the rounds that they lost were a little bit close too. So that makes you still excited for Mirage and what can happen there, right? Train, just a map that's so tactical, right? On the T side, they had a very simple approach, which I can't blame them for it.
Sure, yeah.
Relying a lot on being able to find those openings on the risky plays, and they were able to the first time around, then not so much. And after that, they just understandably not much left behind that to really be able to adjust and try to win rounds on T side.
Yeah, and also looking at, like, for example, Mirage, I think that's going to be the problem, right? Because a nuke, you can be a lot, even if you have a weaker player, you can kind of play this rotate positions to its heaven, to its upper, so you can move pieces around. Train, as you pointed out, is really hard. And they abused that, right? They just kept going in there and again and again, even though they know Yabi's playing over there, they knew the CTs had to be aggressive, and they knew the safest place for Ruga to play would be kind of the back.
I mean, the thing is, Mirage is such a public map, right? It's a puck map. And if Ruga get into like really good position timing,
I mean, I don't think it matters. I think in this matchup,
it could be a game changer, but Aurora should win.
It doesn't matter what Astralis does.
Out of 1,000 outcomes, they should win at least.
What their approach is. If Aurora is playing like a standard game,
900,
playing their, I don't know, C+ game, they should be able to win this.
992
the
times.
Is we saw what happens when they're not playing like that to nuke, and when they're playing not to lose and they're scared, right? And luckily on Train, they were able to snap out of it, right? There was a world in which Astralis wins 10 rounds on CT side, perhaps, and then all of a sudden, the potential for a 2-0 is there. So, yeah, I don't think Astralis got disheartened by this.
Who's the cool guy with long black hair? It's Blair.
Got their confidence back where they'll be able to just
Goat Indian.
Yeah, so obviously Astralis have lost their designated AWPer. Aurora, their designated AWPer. Woxic started to heat up in the series. I thought he did very well as well, and I'm sure that'll be a factor on Mirage.
Yeah, I hope so. Voxic, his role changed a lot from, even early on this team, but especially since his Mouse days, where he was known to be this electric combat topper, in your face, right? Very quick, very mobile, able to just find tons of impact, hyper aggressive, really. Now on Aurora, he's like almost the definition of a support topper. Like you see him a lot of the time just holding these super defensive angles to punish some aggressive pushes from the CTs, and then he's doing a lot of supporting for the utility. You know, you almost wish that.
If I'm playing Battlefield 6 later, not today, Koffe. Today I'm leaving after the stream to pick up my new RAM sticks and stress testing it
and throwing
today.
nades, but rather just being
Hope it
aggressive
works.
with that op and finding peaks.
So I can play
We
BF6
saw
again.
shades of, you know, the aggro Woxic in Malta, right? Thunderpig, I think in the final couple of days where he was trying to be a little bit more unleashed, so to speak. But yeah, it would be good to see him. But listen, but he got a job done here, right? So I wouldn't, even when it comes to the losses, I would definitely not be blaming Woxic here. So
yeah, that's great. He had 17 kills, 15 of them were with the op. Like,
Yeah.
That's an opera right there.
I mean, you know, it helps if it gets in your hands to begin with more often than not. But yeah, I do think now, you know, as we sort of stare into the tail end of the series, you know, the reality is going to.
You saw my
dawn on
Discord
everybody, and
messages? I
it just
further
is a
bomb in
Aurora
that
series
match,
to lose,
bro?
even
No.
though they got off to a terrible start.
It's also like the struggles they've had in Mirages. I feel like they've
Should I have
really
seen it?
fixed their T side ever since like they had that massive choke earlier. I mean a few in the previous event against Na'Vi, but then their struggles have been mainly Xantares
Where?
just taking a long time to really wake up on the CT side, especially the position he
Why is
plays.
my
But
fucking
even
Discord
taking that into
going
account, I don't see them
out
losing
on
this
from
map,
what
man. I
the
feel like
fuck's
they've gotten much better than Mirage in the recent matchups we've seen.
I want to see Astralis make it weird, though. You know,
Yeah.
like 'cause when it comes to their CT side, I want to see them do some gambles, 4A stacks, right? Maybe even 3B at times, trying to get a read on Aurora, just try to confuse them,
I got
perhaps
banned,
to
bro,
some
maybe it's
extent. You know,
gone.
I don't think the answer is necessarily
Well,
just
if
be
you got
aggressive all the
banned,
time and fight for
then
mid
you did something to
constantly,
get banned, bro.
and things like that, right? But they will have to rely on a good CT side, I think, to be able to have the shock upset here.
It's also like, you know, if you're expecting Magic, because now he's been wheeling the
Do a lot of
AWP
things.
twice, 2 maps in a row, I'm expecting him to have the
Yeah, I'm not
CT
sure
side.
if I
He
should
plays towards
trust you
short,
anymore
right,
than
by
if
the
you
B
say,
short position.
I
Now
got
he's really
banned
roaming
and then
around.
I do a lot of
Putting
things.
Rugga
I'm not
in
sure,
short is
brother.
not the play at
I'm
all.
not sure
So I agree
about
with
anything
Yanko, maybe
anymore.
going for like, maybe Hooksy and Rugga going for some apps pushed together, maybe going for some, you know, extremity aggression, just trying to confuse them. I think that's the only way they have a chance in this map.
You can get a knife and pair of gloves if you do trade-ups from 5
very aware
convert
of what the
skins, or
limitations are
covered,
going to be,
covered skins,
and he's probably
which
going
is
to throw
reds.
in a few curveballs. I would expect him to.
Yeah, I think that's important
The
to do,
skin
right?
market
Because
crashed.
it was different on Nuke. It was the opening map of the
Some degree.
series. They were a bit flustered on the side of Aurora. I don't expect him
Has
to
recovered
look
quite
like
a
that
lot, but
on
today
Mirage,
was
right?
the
So you
first
can't rely on Aurora beating themselves
potential crash
as
again.
much on this
Tomorrow
third
is
map.
the next
You
one.
have to come up with things to beat them. Obviously, incredibly difficult with your coach standing in for your upper. That's why I'm saying
Something like that, yeah.
go for some of these gambles, go for some of these risks, right? And try to play in a way
But
that
in that,
becomes really difficult for
business as
Aurora
usual.
to
There's
predict
been
what
some
they're going to do.
improvement.
Just take a page out of Caden's book from 3 years ago. That might be the answer.
Well, I want to ask you because you did
face
say
it
that
only
you don't want to
accept
put
Windows
Rugger
11
on
next
short, right? So
year,
what do we do with him? Where does he go?
That's the
There are
thing.
a lot
Like,
of
usually when you
updates
have someone like, you know, so
on,
when you have someone like that just slotting
the
in, you would want to
anti-ship.
keep him towards B, towards, you know, the B position, the most hated spot in Counter-Strike series side. But then again, it's not just about just jump spotting. You need to have the right protocols. You need to know how to, you know, deny information, how to fall back to the side and not die, which is so hard because Hooksy's going to be playing towards B, and you're fitting in Rugga in short. Unless even if they swap roles, I don't think it's an ideal scenario. So I think it's going to be a bit like Train, because you could see him all over the place. He was playing towards Ivy, he was playing towards Inner with Yabi.
I think he'll just be B, and Hooksy will probably be short. Magus will roam with the op, and then you have Yabi and stare over towards the A-bomb site, right? Just the more natural thing to do. I wonder if this is going to affect Aurora's approach whatsoever on their T side, right? So they try to go for some more B splits late instead of A splits, knowing that Rugga is going to be there. And
well, that was something I was going to ask you as well. Obviously, you've been a coach. You've probably played against the stand-in at some point in your career. Do you? Is that actually a thing? Do people like target the stand-in? Can you isolate them? Are there ways to make that viable?
I think you definitely target the weak lane
Sorry,
to some
no
extent,
problem,
right?
buddy.
It doesn't necessarily always have to be
Do
the
your thing.
weakest statistical player. Maybe just a player that has some tendencies that you can exploit, that you see from preparation, right? But I don't think there's any harm in if you didn't get enough information during your default and during the round to, you know, predict the setup, just going B because Rugga is there, not the worst decision in the world. And the good thing is if you can do it and win a round like even just once by doing something towards B, now you're it's in their head that you're always going to do that because he's there. Now the other side becomes more open.
It's also, again, I mean, think about it, man. You're going to be hitting B, and sure, even if they might switch around some of the positioning a little bit, you have bloody Xantares and Wycadia and Jota on their team. You should just be able to pop heads and just take the side easily.
All right, well, we're going to see what happens, guys. Thanks a lot for that. Astralis
5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes,
under
5
Aurora
minutes.
on Mirage after the break.
Do you actually think...
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Do you think Astralis can actually do it on Mirage though?
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet.
It's a good one.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Yeah, I know.
Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
No, I think it's the Swedish law system that hates us.
Astana, are you ready?
Hello esports fans, I'm joined by Alex from Gentlemates, Hypex from Gamer Legion, Crims from Fnatic, Nerds from Team Liquid. What was the moment that you fell in love with Counter-Strike?
I think I don't have the specific memory, but I think I remember watching SK and Fnatic when Forest played. I think just anything many years back, 1.6 and says, oh my god, I need to play this game.
Just wanted like envisioning yourself there.
Just watching Forest play back in the, oh my god, that's so good.
The memories, I think it was when I was still a kid.
Fuck you, Crames. Didn't even mention me, man.
Tournament of the old First Pro, maybe I was.
I mean, he's always been a Forest fanboy, so it makes sense.
And I was watching, like, we would wake up with my brother at like 3 a.m. VP would be playing.
Take it easy, bring him.
And we'd be watching. Yeah, I mean, since then, I knew that was like the game. This Counter-Strike was the only game I could play without getting bored.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's sick, dude. That's a cool one to have. It makes sense as well with the roots. It was kind of an awesome time as well.
Exactly.
They were the kings at that point. So
yeah, I agree. Yeah, that was my like favorite memory, I guess.
The first one, I would say, it's for the first moment I touched the game, but for me, is when I went to local LAN in Tel Aviv, and I remember it was like just my cousin and 3 other guys, and we played against the big balls, you know, like the big guys there, and I remember that we smashed them. It was even like, we still had the community in 1.6 like in 2013, something like this. And I remember they were thinking that I was cheating. This is the moment that I felt, okay, I feel like I'm good in this game. I like the competition. I like the adrenaline in this one, even though it wasn't in front of a crowd. But this is like one of the biggest memories that I have.
that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
It's fun to think back on. It always is kind of those local LAN vibes. You never hits the same.
Listen, the local LAN vibe is like you're shouting to each other, like you're flaming this, like, you know. For me, it's like I like it. You know, I was living it. And yeah, sometimes for me, sometimes it's better than every LAN that I was playing.
Oof, it's been a while since then. I think
It was a place where you were with your friends.
Okay.
You had to pay to play the game, basically.
Like a PC bang or
PC, local area,
yeah,
exactly.
Like a little LAN center where everyone goes.
Exactly.
Okay, right.
And yeah, I think I fell in love with the game in that time. And then when I had my first computer, then it was, I don't remember, to be honest, when I had 14 years old, something like that. Yeah, I started like full focusing on CS.
Just really got addicted and just kept playing. And
Yeah.
Now you're here.
Yes. Yeah.
From years on.
It's insane.
Should have said he paid 10k for 5 minutes with Get Right coaching? True.
Welcome back to PGL Masters Bucharest 2025. Aurora versus
All right. Last map of the group stage.
Playing Jason. When we kicked off this series, I walked into this
Shut
room and I
you,
thought I was
shut you.
walking out an hour and a half later. I thought this was going to be a quick 2-0 for Aurora, but we have found ourselves in a third map somehow. And Astralis give us enough fight early on train. There's 5 rounds in a row. They give me a little bit of excitement, a little bit of hope that Mirage could be a very competitive affair.
Yeah, they've gotten me to invest some of my emotional energy into this one. So it's been cool to watch them battle without him. Was it cool to see them have the upset on Nuke? A nice fight on Train, as you said. We have another little mouse situation leading into this. Different player, wasn't Woxic, but that mouse issue was solved so quickly. Well done. Okay, we're rocking and rolling. Third and deciding map. One team goes home, one team moves on to the playoffs. And you'd say Aurora has a huge advantage, but that's not been the way it's played out in the first 2 maps of this series. Astralis, even with Rugga standing in, have shown they're more than capable of biting back.
Island Governor?
2 top mid for Astralis on the T side, 2 coming in through the underpass, gonna take some mid control. Smoke flash to activate wherever they want to go after the fact. Remains to be seen where they want to place that smoke. They're going to challenge mid-dry at the start. They got to get past Wakadia, and they do.
Ooh, okay. Magus is the...
Oh
shit, I forgot to fix the prediction here. God damn it.
Stairs going to come out on top of that fight. Astralis, here we go.
Remember, we're baiting people in to vote for Astralis.
Trying to finish on this A-bomb side. Still one player here in Woxic out towards CT. And Rugga is just waiting for his time to come out of Palace. Yabby's gone down. Jota being sandwiched.
Oh, no.
Woxic has actually gone nuclear over on that A-bomb side. He's taken 2 headshots. And Woxic's still around, so Hooksy's looking for a fallback plan for that bomb to go B instead.
Okay, well, he's only got 5 bullets left in the Glock. Major's going to have to give this up. Backs all the way in towards the market. Plays it safe to wait for Woxic's arrival to go in the retake together. 2 on 2. Hooksy's very low at 2 HP.
Yeah, what did Woxic do there?
Playing a dangerous game.
Hooksy's just playing time, man.
Out of the market. Kit available.
They have a kit, though. Oh, a gush. But pretty well done.
Still showing us some confidence here as they come towards him. It's Matcher to win the fight out. Stair. A headshot onto
Stair.
Woxic and Matcher both gone. And a
How are we from this? It is Astralis, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but Hooksy does such a good job of staying alive, being a distraction, being a nuisance, doing a little bit of damage, but keeping the focus on him and setting it up so Stair has the knowledge of where both players are at the end of that. This is how it opens. Beautiful, lovely P250 from Magisk. A perfect flashbang as well. Gets a little bit sketchy trying to break into the bomb.
Oh, that was beautiful from actually Woxic there.
From Stair.
They need to win. Yeah, I need your taxes, brother. Throw some taxes, meanwhile. The more taxes the chat spams, the more chance Astralis win, by the way.
The pistol rounds have been a good springboard.
I don't make the rules, but someone told me that. Garden, can he
has to convert against the scout on Woxic. The 4 MP9s in play for Aurora. A stack towards the A bomb site. All 5 defenders are here. If Astralis blindly go into this and get too committed, they won't have a way out.
I think it was kind of... probably Kineas, to be honest. I mean, Guardian was Guardian, though, but still. They're actually going for a split. Oh, no. Scout on ticket, that's not good.
Making the way up mid.
No, he's not
Astralis into the connector.
Yet, though.
And this is the best chance to make this round happen. Especially with Zantara. It's getting a first kill. They'll go out again, and Zantara is taking the second this time on Magisk. And a 3v3 with 50 seconds left. I think Astralis have realized it's a little bit too late now that they've committed into a bomb site with a stack. Can Rugga alleviate some of that pressure? No. He gets taken out from Jota and Tetris, who leaps over the top of the stairs. He gets a second kill, this time on Yabi. And because of the damage that HooXi has sustained throughout this round, he's got to try and bail out. It doesn't look like he's even going to be able to do that as Woxic commits to the shot in the scout, and Aurora bounce back with a 4-spot.
All that benefit I just mentioned off winning those pistols goes away when you can't.
Timing on Santaris though.
And taking way
He does have a
much
wired
damage.
mouse
They're
still.
trying to get cute, trying to
Santaris.
throw smoke behind him to show that, you know, they're going to go up catwalk, that the play is going to be elsewhere. They're trying to block the vision. It just sells his position. Mistimes it with the smoke fading at TopCon, and Xanterra's getting away with way too much with 2 kills. A lovely little stack with all the MP9s from Aurora, and they're right back on top. 1-1, and they've got the stronger buy in this round. Only pistols with no plant for Astralis.
Good peek out from Xantaras. Catches Rugger. Trying to get over towards the connector, and Woxic makes sure that it's a follow-up from him as well. Keeping it nice and easy and breezy here for Aurora, and you know, you were talking about the start you could get there for Astralis. You just watch it on train, you know, when they win the pistol and the conversion, they went on a run of 5. It's really important for Aurora.
Didn't they lose already 2 or 3 tournaments?
Not only just against this Astralis,
they won the latest one EPL though, but
Aurora have had
they started the second season not good.
Or how many times have we said, you know, Xantaras
But then again, they did win
a
tournament 0 or 7-8.
Only for him to come up a little bit later on towards an overtime or a 13-11 finish.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, their Mirage games so far.
Yeah, now Xantaras gonna be just farming this game.
Relatively quiet on the CT side, and then kind of blows up and comes back into his own on the T side. We'll see if that holds true. 5-2 at the moment for Xantaras. It's interesting that, you know, with all the Mirages we've casted, the 2 names that we're pointing at that generally have some weak Mirage performance are guys like Xantaras and Elige. 2 incredibly skilled players who have shown some struggles on the map so far. Here at PGL Bucharest, Force Buy is basically swatted aside with no issues from Aurora. So Astralis just have Glocks with no utility. Should be a pretty quick round once contact is made.
Oh, deep apartment smoke. Ricardia is going to move up into the app to take all that space. Ricardia going to be holding down as Xantaras. Ricardia all light up the kill feed. It's
got a
nice
kill
and
at
easy,
least.
very
Better than
quick,
nothing.
And a 3-1 lead for Aurora. We'll get into the buy rounds now for Astralis.
Second first fire kill for HooXi in this game.
That's true. We're keeping track of that one.
If
Very
anyone's
important.
keeping track of that at home, just set 2.
Yep, they've got the whiteboard out. HooXi burst fire kills. That's the second tally.
Not too shabby, is it? Might be the record for the event. Well, guns are out for Astralis now. AK-47s. On train, it was a lot of Yabi and HooXi kind of being the guys to initiate things towards that inner bomb site. Stair was also pretty active on the opening attempts in T-main. See how that works here on Mirage. HooXi obviously has the freedom on a map like this, similar to Nuke, that you can call some executes out of the bomb site just to make things easier for you. But for now, going through the motions of that mid-control.
If Astralis win, I could pay my rent.
Rugger going to be the Palace player, just watching for pushes,
People
watching for any tricky, aggressive play coming out of the defense.
Well, Xantaras going over towards jungle. And he's actually pushed up to the smoke. There's 2 players on the other side of this. Xantaras going to be patient. It's going to be tough to get both, and it's going to be tough to get any when Stair's hitting a shot like that in the smoke fade.
Yeah, and even if he gets that kill on a Stair, the second player is something he'll never expect. So 1 player over and coming.
We'll expect them in sandwich though. Rugger needs to get this kill.
Going on. Good shot from Jota. They're going to turn to address him, and an important clear from Stair.
Now more pressure on Woxic to deliver out here from Ticket. Ball plant being secured. Here's Ricardia going through the murder hole. Always a risk when you go through that.
He might have thought it was clear because Stair's the one who killed Xantaras, and then Stair's the one who gets the opening entering into the A bomb site, right, onto Jota over in the cubby. So that might have been a come from Xantaras. That's the guy who was window, and you think it's clear, and it's not.
So now we're looking for some exits for Aurora. That's the only thing they can really pull off at this
point. Or
a
ninja, Dinko.
We're looking at some exits here for Aurora, and that's the only thing that can... Yavi's got to even prevent that from being a possibility. And you know what, Jason? If Madro ninja diffuses, I'll buy you dinner for the next 3 weeks.
Oh, come on, Madro. Come on, man. Just that's so important. I need some dinner.
McDonald's, though.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, Madge's going to catch him. Surely, if Madge's to walk around the corner, he won't. He'll Make sure he plays the safe area. He'll go back and hold on to that AK-47. Astralis showing they've got fight in them. The money returns. They get a buy back out. And 3-2 now on the scoreboard.
Cobblestone.
Still very good buy coming up here for Aurora.
Yeah, this helps. The kill on the Zantaras relatively easily as the smoke clears. Fine entrance work from Stair. Great late round work from Yabby just to take a couple of extra players, take a couple weapons away. A timeout called from Aurora early on.
Inside off.
6. They've switched into a double
Could be decent on Mirage, to be honest. Depending on how your team has set up the tactics and what they want to do then achieve. Like if they want to do like,
freedom to move around the map.
let's say they do like a late split on A and then the op comes slope and kill there, or do like a good spawn on A. Try to shoot the guy crossing, and a good spawn on A, like on B, I mean, apartments, apps. There's a couple of good spots you can use your op, to be honest. I don't really like it when it goes like top mid, to be honest, because I don't really think they do too much though. That's just my fight.
Especially with all the stakes of a 2-2 game, third map. Astralis playing
I think
with
they need like
synthetic
6.
device. Your goat, by the way.
I think there's gonna be a lot of stupid shit happening.
Mid control taken by Astralis. Getting up in towards connector. Here they go. Out of the ramp now as well.
Where is some towers think damage?
Split has been set up quite quickly.
It has been, and they're already
Oh.
upstairs, and there's no indication that this was coming. No one
Freiburg with a raise, much love, buddy.
In some trouble, swing right into
Oh,
him.
if he gets some nades, he's dead. I need to get a
utility
plan.
though for Astralis to
I need to
block
get a
that
plan.
off. A smoke just goes down.
Oh,
so does the
Roga.
Roga's taken out Wakadia, and now the safety is there for a bomb plant.
Yeah, secured, no issue here. Woxic is going to come through though on Ruga, so
Woxic is still
advantage no longer with it.
firing off though.
Mancher's hoping that Hooksy will backtrack. He goes into the
Oh,
palace.
Magus, that's such an important kill.
The
Will
Dane will
expect
survive on
one
5
more?
HP.
No.
Zantar is trying to flee,
There
not
it is.
allowed by Yabby, and we've
Yeah.
got Woxic now 1v3 himself, looking to hold on to the AWP.
Well, is this the fun part for you, Dinko? Because the double op comes out early. The double op gets beat immediately.
Why didn't Hooksy react?
Woxic should not be able to get away. They knew the op was over at Ticket. I'm surprised
Like
there's not
me.
a bigger hunt, to be honest with you, but trusting Yabby.
But
to
Kev,
take
we
him
talked
down,
about
he
it.
will. Safe
That's
pair
my
of hands,
knife.
Yabby, and it's all tied up at 3.
That's your payment. Haven't we discussed this already?
And here's why that double op setup so early is such a big
Do you want me
risk,
to send the
especially for a
logs
team
where
like
you
Aurora,
promised
is
me the
all of
butterfly?
a sudden you're sitting in a situation, their decision in this round
Damn,
actually is going to
man.
have huge consequences. If they want to force up or just kind of go for a half buy, they're going to go for a half buy. It's looking like so far with the investments made, but this money being reset that early is never fun to deal with. So now Aurora's on a bit of a recovery.
I mean, it
mission
is
in
a
terms of
first
their
day, though.
financials.
Danish people
smokes
see
out
it as
early,
their
window
little
and base
Saturday.
of,
We
base
Swedes
of
take
Catwalk. The
it,
third
think
one
it
is
is a
gonna join in
Wednesday.
towards the bottom of Con. And it looks like Astralis want to quickly head towards the B bomb site and get set up. Yabby's ready and waiting. And Magisk has 2 kills of rushing
All right.
Aurora players up in Palace.
What do you mean, Marcus? You keep doing what first then, you know.
Okay. Yep. Little inspect into a free AK. And trying to run away. He's not able to hold on to the AK for long, but
Too dead,
Zantaras
though.
make sure that the trade comes in. And look at the health from Magisk.
Why
4
aren't they
HP, so
taking more?
they may hold a player advantage for the time being
More
on
ground on
Astralis,
it.
but that could go against them rapidly.
With the AKs recovered, they can actually go over and flirt with the
No,
idea
so
of trying to attempt this retake,
Kung
right? To see if
you
you can
won
avoid
with
killing,
fire
you can still
gifted. You
choose to save if
saved
it doesn't
yourself
come
for a
faster or
24-hour ban
Especially
or a
with
month
all
or
that
per
loss
month. I don't know.
should
That's
be
what I
the safe
decided.
call now.
Much
Yeah,
love.
Zantaras, that's a great shot from Magisk.
And if he doesn't hit that, he's got 4 HP. He's going down to the
No,
mid
it's
with
like,
2 on
Marcus,
hand.
think of it like this. If you go out on
So
a
that'll
Wednesday,
immediately call the save here for
you're
Zantaras.
too
They might
tired
get
and
the
too
next
hanger
one.
on
The lead
Thursday.
of Mirage.
So you decide to drink on a
See, this
Thursday.
is what we're talking about. They
And
gave
all of a
us
sudden
enough
it's
hope to
Friday
feel
and
like this was
Saturday, right?
possible.
Like coming
Now
around
they're
the corner.
delivering
Then
on
you
that
can
here in the
keep
third map.
drinking. That's how it works. That's
Hey, you
a
got
that's
the
a
coach
straight
and the
24-hour
game leader
ban
playing on
for
the
us.
same team, allowed to talk all the time, Jason.
True, it's like a cheat code.
Why doesn't everybody just do this?
It's kind of cool too because it feels like it's at least in the opening stages here on Mirage, right?
4 rounds for
When
Astralis,
we
though.
were in that map and watching Astralis play the T side, it was kind of like, okay, they're keeping it simple. They're doing a grouped up hit towards ramp. They're doing grouped up hits towards upper. They're not really spreading out the
Back me up
defaults. They're
in
going quick. They're
Discord.
going aggressive, but playing the trade
Damn,
game.
is that how you
Trade
do
was
it
kinda
now?
Like, We know this is going to be a struggle. Train's not exactly an easy map to hide anyone, and you kind of need everyone in their roles to deliver on a map like that. So we could tell the T side was a little bit sketchy with their options in terms of how they wanted to open rounds. Here on Mirage, playing a more standard game because they're parking Rugga in these positions towards Palace, towards A, where your job is just kind of to sit and make sure nobody pushes and gets into T spawn, which is relatively simple.
Ooh.
But the rest of the team is delivering. They've got Hooksy with the opening kill, and the op in the hands of Magis starting to swing a little bit wider.
Oh, Magis though. Okay. Voxic highlight incoming.
He's through the smoke at connector. He was looking towards Palace, trying to catch them as they go back. And of course, Rugga getting picked off as he tries to retreat to join his teammates into T-spawn. Yabi's going to stay in Palace.
He's going to try and find a timing, I think, to walk out and find a 1v1. There is a smoke that was just put up. And actually, he's going to give away his position. It's a deep smoke that's not going to allow him to really cross out and be safe from the bomb site. And also, there should be information able to be gathered by Aurora with the fact that it's not that tall. So no real fake kind of having impact from, at least from the Yabi version. We're going to see Major parked over at the B bomb site. He'll never move. Woxic started to cheat over because there's no follow-up to that Palace utility.
You're on B now, though. This is scary.
This time, that Molotov isn't actually going to force him to change up his position. He's going to just peek out, deny the bomb plant. Really should be the round here for Aurora.
And Yabi took the long route. Oh, okay, just gets one. Yabi's coming in behind him as well, so still far out of it. But a 2-on-1 at the bomb site.
Making the difference again, Jason Magisk. Not really in a comfortable spot to put the bomb down. Woxic hiding on top of the bin. It's not a comfortable position for an AWP to be in here. He denies that bomb plant, though, with 14 seconds left. Yabi on the rifle. He's trying to piece it together, but
yeah, I said it. I did say it. A Voxic round. I did say that, chat.
He had a lovely train as well. Ever since he had the whole mouse issue, he's figured it out. The mouse coming into maps 2 and 3 has been lovely for him. Op has been on point, highly impactful here on the rotation. Got the great read on the timing as well to make sure Major wasn't battling alone. 4-4.
Hey,
and
why
a timeout called by Astralis to talk things over.
Marcus, what's happening?
They spent a lot of money in this round. They still got some cash built up, but they'll need a bomb plant to help them out. As the losing bonus has been reset.
One has like a 24 hours protection shield over himself.
Not as much laughter.
Brian, however, is getting closer to the 24-hour mark of not paying his debt. That's how it works.
Our butt kicked on this map, so let's just make sure we're positive.
Yeah, you have 24-hour protection of not getting untimed or banned or something.
Feels like they're kind of they haven't let loose just yet.
If you want to be smart,
yeah, when you come into the series today, you're probably thinking the same thing we were.
You can protect yourself for a month.
This is going to be way too hard for Astralis to win this one. And then when things start clicking, it's like, hold on, here we go. And you can just ride that wave. Train also a great start, 5-0. We're able to continue that momentum over. When you get kind of found out on Train once you switch that T side.
If I read him at 24-hour, will I get to ban him up? You can't ban him up.
It's gotta feel like there's a real possibility they can get into playoffs.
At least when it's the early hours, because there's too few there, though.
Opponents, and then Wakadia just on that swing out gets the opener on Magisk. Oh, it's an important kill here from Yabi. Can he get a second? Yes, he can.
Okay.
Yabi, impressive work here for Astralis over towards A.
Okay, cracked it open, and it's going to be tough for Aurora. And they need to shave a couple of players off before they commit to anything. Good spam, but it's not the bomb plant. Stair goes down, low HP on Yabi and Khan, 3-on-3, and actually Aurora have the advantage.
Will it die in Khan here, though? I don't like the position of the Khan guys at all.
Nate goes in, Rugga, low HP on the blast, but he's still standing. He's still.
Wakadia would know they're looking for Yabi, and Yabi killed. Woo, Yabi!
4 lives, and we've got Hooksy
Giga Shad now.
On the fuse. Wakadia tossed the utility out. He spotted out Hooksy. He knows exactly where he is. Gets onto that defuse. Hooksy.
All right. Hooksy won it.
And Yabi with the 4K has put Astralis back into the lead again.
This is how you upset a team. You're going to win a few rounds just off the tactics, off of just normal Counter-Strike, but every once in a while, if you're Astralis today, you need a player to step up and deliver you something special, something unique. This round, it's Yabi. The opening kills are incredible, but the ones in the post plant might actually even be the best ones. That shot there on low HP, and obviously this follow-up just before going down. So close to the ace. A quad kill to annihilate Aurora's defense.
Nice round by Yabi, though, by the way.
With very little money to work with.
Yeah, but
single
Kung
M4 pick
next
up.
time you're doing a protection
debating
chiller
whether they
yourself,
wanna
it's
buy,
just
like, half
increased to
invest around it.
6
A Scout
gifted
was
now.
grabbed, an MP9 was grabbed, but those are
I don't make the
back, so
rules.
a little
Remember,
bit of
I don't make the
indecision
rules.
on the Aurora side through this timeout. But they want something to battle back in this round, so the M4 is all they're going to have.
You do make the rules? No.
as
His
long as
name
the
is
Straws don't drop
Åke.
the ball,
He's
right?
my
Just
tech
if they
guy. He
convert
does
this
all
round
the
against
tech
the
for my
low
stream.
by going into the second half with
Åke's
at
pretty
minimum
cool.
being tied up at 6.
He took 2
crazy.
years break.
Beautiful if you're Astralis.
And then I forgot that he actually works for me. And then he just came back. I don't know. Now Åke doesn't like to be public. You guys only know Åke. That's his name, his alias, that's everything. I mean, it technically works for me.
Not alone in the underpass.
But I
He's got
feel
Yabby
so
right
much
beside him.
things it does.
And they've got full mid-control here.
It's pretty much I.
To the site where Yabby devastated the Aurora
Christopher
defense
is
the previous
working for
round inside
Åke.
the connector. This time, no one home. No smokes. No presence. And Astralis, they had a big issue in the second round of the game. Where they
He always
walked into
gets.
a
He
stack
always
on the
sends
A
me
bomb
like
site.
weird
There's a
like
stack on the B
messages
bomb
like
site.
4 in the morning on a
And this round,
Saturday. I don't know
Astralis,
why. though.
fortunately, going to the clear site this time.
Yeah, that is very nice. Vastly different. So free bomb plant. Aurora's going to start piecing things together now as they push and get information. Exit kills
Definitely
will be the name
alter
of the
ego.
game.
I
Obviously
don't know.
prioritize with Acadia keeping the M4. And okay, he's going to challenge, and that kill actually might tell them we can go for this. A man advantage. You've recovered a second weapon. They're at least going to test the waters because next round's a buy regardless.
Can we all send you weird 4 a.m. messages?
The entire post-plant defense is over in mid. There is a smoke on Joda, though.
Does anyone
That's put in the
on
right
my
place.
mods or viewers has my phone number? I don't think anyone
for
actually
Astralis,
do have
especially
that.
missed shots like that, allowing players across into the bomb site. Jordan's got the
Oh
kill.
no!
Just
Oh no!
missing
Oh no!
more.
Defuse is
And now
incoming.
The defuse is happening. The defuse is being
defuse
stuck.
is happening.
Can anyone stop it? It has to be Rugga, and it's denied.
Rugga should have walked that
Astralis
faster.
walk into an empty bomb site, and they get 1 kill. It's Jota with a 4K,
That can't
and
be
Aurora
real.
to tie it up.
That cannot be real life.
That is a ridiculous round to win for Aurora. They're going to be so happy about that.
I mean, everyone vacates the bomb site and is like, dude, we can't lose this round. We're all positioned in middle. We have the bomb. It's
And then
planted
everybody
for us.
misses.
And then 2 misses from the AWP. Oh my God, that kind of a shot. Immediate headshots. Joda, what a monster.
Yeah, he was farming. Look at that. All over the place. Yeah, he's hyped about that. He loves a good sequence, Joda.
Yeah, just when Aurora needed to get fired up again, Joda delivers. Okay. Tied up at 5. Astralis don't manage to get up to that 6th round.
And if you are going to pull off an upset today, you can't be losing rounds like that.
No, that's a horrific round to lose, even with a stand-in.
All grouping up. Again, Magic's there, making their way through lower tunnels. Astralis pause with numbers outside of B this time. Not going to be going towards that A.
Adam, you already have my informations.
Challenging it all. That'll be a mid-take, and then
You have all of my informations, Adam. More than you have Patrick's informations.
Yabby.
I dinked them though.
He actually went down to 1 HP in that engagement.
Look at the wraparound out of the murder hole. Magic has 1. B bomb site is exposed. 1 player on short, doesn't know where to look. Major feels the pressure. There goes your short team.
Rugga!
He's got to get aggressive, and he goes down as well.
What the fuck is
Astralis have a
happening?
rebuttal in their back pocket.
You said it was horrendous to lose the round for Astralis.
This is horrendous
What
for
the
Aurora.
hell?
This is a horrific game of Counter-Strike right now. This is absolutely insane. Astralis back in the lead of the game. What is happening?
I think part of it is like the struggle for Aurora in some sense is going to be.
You
like,
do have
Astralis,
all
since
my
they're
info.
playing so
You
loose, there's
even
gonna be
you
a
even
little bit
slept
crazy,
in
like,
my
less
apartment.
things in the textbook,
You have my
right?
phone
So if
number.
you're Aurora,
You have
trying
my
to
first
imagine
and
how this
last
play
name.
works
You
on a
know
team
where I
level,
live.
Astralis is like, well, we've kind of told everyone.
I
they're
think you
gonna
even
do
have
whatever they
my
want, you know?
my door code, man.
And Woxic's going to try and save over in Palace, but Astralis have the right idea. Rugga going to lead the way, the sacrificial lamb. Good shot from Woxic. There's a good chance for Stare to take that space. Wrapping around is Hooksy. Dead as well. 1 more to find, and he's got that.
Oh,
Woxic
they don't
can
have
survive with the ball,
my
but he
phone
tucks
number
his head
anymore.
down.
None of those two.
Can't get away.
Oh no, it's
Oh, he deserved it.
more pain on Aurora. Well, we've now got Astralis 6-5 up, and let's see if they're able to close out on a 7-5 lead in this first half of Mirage. This is absolutely crazy.
Not
we
Philip.
thought it was Aurora based
Marcus
on how the
would
series is
probably have
going,
it, though.
but this third map, based on how Aurora have played at this competition on Mirage in particular, that Astralis could give them some issues, that they could give them a real fight here, and we're witnessing it in real time.
Yeah, it was one of those things where it's like, all right, based off like, it feels weird coming into the day, but based off everything we've seen so far, you can't count them out whatsoever. And Astralis living up to that surprise.
Pretty sure he
score
wouldn't
they
give
brought
out
in
my
today.
phone number as cash like that, though. But if someone random person I don't know start message me or calling me, I will tell Marcus to remove my number.
But Yabby gonna try and make up for it by stepping forward into Khan, and he's got Woxic at the very least.
Isn't kill.
Walking out is right. Denied by Zantares. And Aurora look like they're going to do enough to tie up the game here.
I didn't even get flowers on the boyfriend's day. Did you guys get it?
To play retake with the two-man advantage.
Yeah, Madger can spot that out as well. And that grenade. Oh, if you got it off, would have confirmed the kill. At least Wakadia would have come through.
No, Shallow Friend's name is Marcus.
Okay, doesn't want to go aggressive and try and thin it. Oh, that is a very risky plant, but it's still going to tank the nade damage, and now you're in the open. He gets away, but his position well known and tucked in towards bench where you've got no mobility and nowhere to move. I almost think Matt just has to get hyper-aggressive.
Yeah,
it was like 2 weeks ago, I think it was when Heck was
1v1 fight, but couldn't get it done. A 6-6 scoreline, a tie game. Back and forth rounds of Counter-Strike here.
Adam, I have your information. You want me to say it out loud? I have it here in front of me.
But the key to this half is going to be the start of it. Is going to be who's obviously who.
Adam, I'm streaming. I'm not gonna write it now.
When we're talking about Aurora in a high-pressure third map, an elimination game, you haven't made the playoffs of a ton of events in this second season of the year. You've been incredibly frustrated. You're playing against a stand-in who shocked you on map 1 and is giving you troubles on map 3. If Astralis go on like a 4-0 run,
right
start
in
this
chat
half, a
easy.
5-0 run, and you're up, looking at 10-6, 11-6. I think Aurora's in a lot of trouble. That's
You should have even my email.
for them to break down.
I'm pretty sure.
So,
Adam, without even knowing from this information I got from you, I think I can figure everything out of you. Yeah, I have your email. I have your first, last name. I have your phone number.
We need to get into this game right when the second half starts.
I do. I think even I have your
avoid putting
address
your players in a position where their mental
on my
can just
phone. Wait, give me a
dissipate and
second.
give out.
Yeah, I do. Interesting. Cool.
And it's Aurora's offense.
Does that mean? Does that mean, Adam Freiberg, I'm a better friend?
Sketchy throughout this second season, but particularly.
Does that mean I'm a better friend, Adam?
It's been exceptionally woeful. So Major's going to have to call a lovely half. Zantares, you wanted him coming alive on train. They won without him there. 13-7 to lead the scoreboard here on a third map. That's a great thing for Aurora to have.
I hope Adam sits through the whole ad, though. He deserves it after doing this, man. Oh, now Adam wakes up.
Connector smoke and window smoke.
Adam, I basically give a speech about, without even having your details that you sent in just now, I already have yours. Your email, phone number, where you live, and all of those things. And you don't even have more on me? That means I'm a better friend.
It's just the one, though. His teammate Magisk is gone, and Stout can't continue to fight.
Oh, he's got to be careful. Okay, that was ambitious. Wakadio loves finding that kill. Nice and easy. 3 players.
No, I actually have it, Adam. I do have your information.
And a defuse kit on Rugga.
I actually do have everything. Not you don't listen.
Yeah,
go and play with your friends. I'm sending it to you when I send it to you.
Oh, they got all the
It's 6-6,
Adam.
Adam.
Actually, they can get onto this and create the pressure. Aurora have got strong post-plant positions, but they're not detecting Astralis until there's
it's gonna be hard.
Zantares.
Do they have a kit? They actually do have a kit. Bye-bye, Ruga. Yeah, it's gonna be too hard doing.
Confirmed, committed to an elite taken by Aurora. They only lose one
Actually
player.
trolling a bit right now? No.
Absolutely no
I ain't, man.
As Astralis enters that bomb site in the 3 versus 4. So good job from Zantares to hit that timing of, okay, no one's seeing anything. Let me give a quick jiggle, a quick look. And
I think I even have Patrick's now on SP. When I think about it, I'm gonna check here.
That's the peak from Zantares that comes through that just saves that right at the end. No one has any idea. He peeks out before Astralis really have. A couple of seconds later, or even 1 second later, it felt like they were in a far better position there, Astralis. Zantares coming out at the right time. Astralis gonna go for a stack over on the B bomb site. 5 players over here with USPs, and a P250.
Astralis won the pistol in the first half, but they lost the ensuing second round, so they didn't get the benefit. It was actually Aurora who gained the benefit of kind of establishing early economic control. So getting the kind of the effects of winning both pistols without actually doing it.
Yeah, so we're going to have also Astralis as a stand-in, with a stand-in, not having good starts in either half of the final map. They got to do it in hard mode, and that's the rough thing here for Astralis.
Well.
Might need Magis Op to come back online as the gun rounds begin, or one hell of a second round. There's the swing. Because it's a MAC-10, because it's an investigation mission, Aurora now knows everything. Zantara's happy to take these kills. Boy, he's looking sharp.
He's having a great last map here as well.
17 and 7 so far.
Yeah, and that's a worrying thing for Astralis. Still going to be playing underneath the booster spot just in front of that van. He's going to die in a second here. Zantara's is locked in. He's looking for his 18th kill. And he'll grab it. So Zantara's
Eco fragger.
That's a 3K from him. And Aurora continue to build on the lead. So a strong start to the second half here. Astrala's going to be buying up. You mentioned the Magisk AWP. They're not going to have enough for it here. So it's going to be 5 rifles.
You won?
5 rifles.
I mean, I did say they need 6 rounds, though, Astralis. Oh, Roga, oh. Isn't it better to just drop an AWP?
Heading off now, Rugga, as you would imagine on this map, playing towards the B bomb site.
I mean, you're getting closer to the protection for 7 subs soon, buddy.
Firing squad, but nobody's home. A little bit early. Second nade doesn't reveal much at all.
Third one?
Third nade, same thing. So that's a ton of resources used early on. No more smoke breaks for Astralis moving forward in a low buy round, a round like this that they're just trying to establish themselves. Wanted to get a cheeky, easy first kill, and it's not available to them. One smoke, one molly left for the rest of the half if you're Astralis. That smoke just put out by Rugga over towards the B bomb site in the B halls. So they've got really nothing to disjoint or disrupt any kind of attack towards A. And Astralis really leaning towards a weak spot. Hooksy has just rotated over with low HP to get boosted up, but that means they've got Hooksy, Rugga, and Magisk on the wrong side of the map.
Yeah, B taking down my Magic. I'm peeking the MAC-10. Death is immediate. Astralis with the A-bomb site falling into the hands of Aurora. Only considering the safe call, especially with those 2 kills coming in now. There's no other option. Rugga and Hooksy must hold on to these weapons.
That was a nice try, though, Astralis.
The other an M4.
Nice try.
Aurora starting to level up here.
Nice
try. Might just be a world in which Aurora are able to run the line all the way to the playoffs here.
Yeah, it should. I'll tell you what's worrying about it, though, is like the hard thing is, man, the slow starts in pretty much every series I feel like we've casted of Aurora at this event have just been brutal.
He's having food poisoning.
That's been a conversation within the team a couple of times. Probably like every day after some of these games when they give away a first map or when they're flat for the first half and just get kind of battered, and then second half they come alive and just lose in very close fashion because first half wasn't good enough. I guess in some level they just haven't figured out the way to get them all kind of woken up and focused and ready to go right out of the gate. It takes a map of Counter-Strike for them to start warming into things.
Hey, some of Chris is cooking. Then you would have gotten food poisoning, but you still played, right?
Lean down a little.
Yeah, that's classic
been
Chris
using
cooking.
That mouse for a long time, Jason. So I'd imagine it's lost all of its sort of texture.
Okay, sure.
It's probably very smooth.
I was gonna say anti-perspirant qualities.
That too. I wouldn't want to sniff it. All right, here we go.
Yeah, let's move along.
Into what's going to be an A-bomb site execution. Aurora, there's just one player they have to get through, and it's Yabby with a Deagle.
Yeah, well, let's see what Yabby's Deagle has. He got a flashbang from a teammate. That was quite nice.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's all he had. Magus, though.
Magus!
A double victory for Magisk out from triple. It's Woxic all of a sudden required to clutch.
No flash.
Magisk on the rifle, delivering what Astralis need. Woxic goes to the P250, closes down the space, gets rid of Magisk, and now for a plant. Can he win this one?
Do you want to swap out to the M4 in this situation? Nope, keeps the AWP. Well, makes the sound cue, back to the site.
This could be wonderful from Woxic. It's down to just a 1v1.
No, that's
Stare out on the opposite side of
GG.
triple. And Woxic undoes all the hard work there on Magis. That is a huge clutch from the Turkish sniper. And that is exactly what they needed, Aurora. That might just be the knockout blow. It's been so lackluster this entire tournament long.
Man, I mean, ever since Train, Woxic has been leveled up throughout Train, was looking sharp. This map, he showed some great things in the first half. You could just feel in this clutch like he had a great chance at it with the way he's been shooting. That's lovely positioning, lovely decision-making. And the fake out of the footsteps towards CT spawn ruins Astralis. And you're right, that feels like the knockout blow. I don't know how you recover. Astralis have not yet posted around in the second half.
I mean, you get Magisk overperforming, putting you in a position where you can even win that round. And Woxic just takes it out of your hands. Incredible showing. You've got Xantares, 20 kills, 8 deaths. Woxic 16 and 8. The players you need for Aurora coming online at the final stages.
Nice nade though.
Astralis is going to try and respond with a gun round win here.
Giga shot with the op now, by the way, shot through.
He's been looking for it, and he's going to win it.
Giga shot with op. Don't forget, chat. Don't forget. Giga shot with op.
Just utility in mid. Making no secret of the fact that you're starting to push up short. There's the utility clear. Good kill from Wakadia. Evens things into a 4-on-4. Rugged looking for information, but now Magisk is alone. Does he have more heroics set up and ready to go?
Magisk just on his toes, but Wakadia with
Bait
a shot
step.
to
He
his
stopped
face.
running
Wakadia
there.
continue to move forward. Tip of the barrel.
That's the leg shot.
So much firepower suddenly available here for Aurora. Yabi and Hooksy looking for the 2v2
Wakadia is getting away too far.
Wakadia is so low, but Woxic's still alive. And another heart ripped out of Astralis' chest.
There it is.
Again, pushing them up to 11. Money is draining from the Danes. And series point surely on the horizon.
Yeah, you're not beating this Woxic if you're Astralis right now. Woxic just way too strong. 18 kills, 8 deaths.
I'll tell you what, he chose the right mouse.
Yeah, he did. The gold one, you can just toss it. We don't need that one. Keep whichever one you're playing with right now, Woxic. It was worth the wait. Lovely clutch. 20 kills, 9 deaths for Xantares. Let's not forget about him, but Woxic is surely going to be the one filling up the highlight reel at the end of the day.
Rugga racing through lower. Flash to assist him.
All right.
Take the kill.
There's something.
Here, Rugga still going forward. Matcher blinded for so long.
Okay.
Just couldn't, so Yabi will do it instead. Jordan spamming back as he comes through Palace. Stare caught away. Magisk not able to do anything with his sniper this time. And Yabi and Hooksy have to look on in this 2v3 with the bomb planted on the other side of the map.
You need to go for it, though, I think. Like, just the disparity at the moment, it doesn't feel likely, but you have to at least give it a shot. You want to try and prevent Aurora from getting 12 at this point. So Hooksy comes up behind the con smoke. Yabi's going to come join up with him, but Wakadia peaks. A great timing with the sound cues, and it's all Hooksy against 3. He's got the first, and now looking in towards the bomb site. He doesn't have a kit, though, is the problem. So I think even he knows in the back of his head, this is basically done. This is cooked, and Woxic, he ain't missing. 12-6 for Aurora.
Well, we had some worries. The first half was back and forth. It was close, but once we've moved to this T side, Aurora have come crashing down upon Astralis.
And you know, let's just say this too. They're not even really abusing the Rugga situation. You know, like they're hitting mid, they're hitting the A bomb site. It's not like they're rinsing and repeating, heading towards Rugga's position and trying to exploit the coach who's now standing in and hasn't played in some time. They're actually just winning the game of Counter-Strike,
no,
you know?
Aurora are going to go through the playoffs. I think that's fair to say at this point, but it's the fashion in which this final game has gone today and the way they've played in group stages, Jason. What do you think that's going to make Aurora feel going into the playoffs?
I don't know. I don't think Aurora feels good in any situation. I don't think this one single win. I think the only thing that's going to make
they're
Aurora
playing like a pug now. They're just like going after
everywhere. If they win an event, like this is one you look at considering all the events they've lost this year. They're like all of our big rivals that we had in the first half of the year. All the teams that beat us deep in the playoffs. None of them are at this event. So if you're Aurora, this feels like a must-win.
Well, doing a good job at tit for tat here in middle are Astralis, but Magisk come out of B, and Magisk an important fight to pick up. Woxic to respond. It's 1 for 1 all the way along, and suddenly just Hooksy
Woxic gets this kill. You ain't crossing. He's going to come investigate after
Jalta's
the
going
bomb go to the other
A,
side of the map.
The final moments of Astralis here in Bucharest. An unfortunate day where they have to wake up on the deciding game and not play with device.
Still going A.
Has caught out Woxic, and Jorda has raced to
figured
the
out
A-bomb
now.
site for a plant. So it comes down to this 1v1. Hooksy to retake
He's on
against
CT
Jorda.
as well. It's gonna be so hard to
Got
know where
Molotov as well.
He's going for... No, wait.
Oh, he still thinks it's B.
Oh,
He still thinks
just picked up a smoke, but he's
B.
now realized it's the A-bomb site. Hooksy doesn't have a kit.
Is there a kit?
It's all gone wrong here
No,
for
I don't think there's
Hooksy.
a kit, right? It's a good normal plan.
Astralis give the
Oh,
series a good go. They take the first map of Nuke. They concede Train.
Bye-bye.
And Jorda looks to ensure that they're about to concede Mirage. The last-ditch effort. Hooksy on a 10-second stick to try and keep Astralis in it. He's holding it. Oh my God, Jorda's just let it go. Hooksy's actually won the round. How have you let that one go? Hooksy with a 10-second stick inside of the smoke. It is the only way he can win that round.
Yeah, Wakadia just shaking his head. Can't believe it. Can't believe that Hooksy wasn't getting off the bomb. He was so nervous about that kit. Couldn't find the plant or the defuse location. Hooksy was way, way far back. All right.
Dude.
He keeps him alive.
He goes to short, thinking it's the B bomb site. It's actually the winning play because he picks up a smoke.
I have no words.
That he comes back to the A-bomb site, is able to throw the smoke onto the defuse, holds it for 10 seconds, and maybe even the lack of kit helps him win the round because he thinks he might have come off it for the 5 seconds.
You know, that's a great way to extend the play, but there's obviously no winning recipe there, so no reason to get your hopes up if you're an Astralis fan. I'm sorry to be the party pooper here.
Yeah, it was fun though, wasn't it?
It was fun. We'll always have that moment. Here's the execute, and Yabby looking straight down from balcony.
Yabby onto the open. It's going to be one kill from him.
Oh!
And then 3. This is a good way to win a round, though.
Oh!
Good indeed.
This is replicable.
Yeah, that is certainly replicable. I mean, Woxic's now left alone 1v5 from ramp, and he's not able to...
Damn, okay.
Okay, so a little bit of life at Astralis now. That defuse has brought in some
It
new
reminds
energy.
me of
Astralis just needed to get their first on the board for them to start waking up and playing back. Beautiful round from Yabby. Good job from Stair as well. Astralis
Oh,
have
they're money
they've
fucked.
taken the money away from Aurora.
Hero AK
Still,
on Xantares, though.
lead an advantage to the Aurora side.
Yeah, an AK going to be picked up here for Xantares.
OT! OT!
2 chances to close this out so far. They'll have 6 total before overtime comes around.
If I'm still playing for Fnatic, oh damn. That would be cool. No, I don't think OT is possible. I'm gonna be honest. Would be cool though, to some degree, but yeah.
Well, there's the bomb. Stair going into the underpass. Finds out where the AK is.
It could have potentially got Vicaria there.
Xantares wins the fight. Doesn't lose any health either.
He's playing for
All
Val.
according to plan.
First steps being taken. Got the ball back. Got a little bit of utility all on Madger here. They could execute into the B-bomb site with market window smoke, flashes.
Yeah, but they're going to get pulled away by Rugga, you'd imagine, right? Like, Magisk should be able to just kind of farm up and then be a great supportive player. Rugga, as soon as he spots anything, they'll try and hunt him down with these weaker weapons. We'll see if anyone keeps their eye for that peek from Magisk, but it's going to be tough to break in if you're Aurora.
Xantares now has the angle. Spots out Rugget, deploys the smoke, tells Magisk they're coming through. Magisk not going to be checked. It's actually Rugget to take the first kill. Then Magisk cleaning out the right. Xantares for the clutch. And he can absolutely win this. The Turkish Terminator has come online.
It is Xantares. He's up on an ace.
Dude, he's got time and he's got full HP.
And he is looking to ensure that they are obsolete as Hooksy goes into the peak, and it
Oof.
is immediately a headshot from the Dane to keep this going again. There's always a little bit of a scare there when Xantares starts to get going.
Yeah, that looked very doable, and he obviously was a nice little pathing move to go through this.
It is Giga Shadow.
With the unarmored pistols just all get mowed down, but they got that situation into a winnable scenario for Xantares, and that's all you could have asked for at the start of the round. 3 more chances for Aurora. They've used half of them. Astralis fighting back right at the final hurdle. Device back at the hotel watching them try and bring the playoffs to bear so he can rejoin the team. And all our attention towards Rugga with the AWP. They're coming right at him.
Ooh!
Goodness,
My AWPer!
The 2 players chiming in with
My AWPer!
Just Greifel shutting them down. And Aurora forward is just Woxic, who's dead.
My other AWPer!
2 rounds in a row required now, and they will have overtime.
My offer.
I barely thought it was possible when this series began. At 12-6, this looked done. This looked cooked. It was 6 in a row to start this.
I mean, back in the days when we played NFP and we were losing so many rounds in a row, let's say like 8-0 or something, we had a serious
I think in the round where
tactic.
Hooksy gets the defuse, I said,
If we even call a tactic, we buy 5 ops.
now, Jason. Oh no!
But only on CT side, not T side.
Astralis are finding a way
Did
back.
we do on T
If
side? Maybe
you
we did on T
go
side.
to overtime and it happens off a 10-second stick, where Hooksy
Roga is the
thought it was
coach,
the
yes.
other bomb site.
The saving grace right now, I think, for Aurora at the moment with this kind of a comeback from Astralis, because I mentioned, I think one of the winning recipes that Astralis can go for is being in a situation where the mentality of Aurora can give out due to the pressure of the scenario. The saving grace for them is the fact they're already at 12. They can't lose in regulation, right? So it's a little bit of a different feeling. Still with the double op setup on Rugga and Hooksy. Opping by committee today with device left out.
It's almost like they should take the gamble, just walk down slope and take ground. Which Yabe is doing.
Sent forward down the ramp.
There's a big risk in a round like this to make the call.
Oh,
They're
wait,
coming right
he's
back to him. He'll be
checking?
caught in the open and dead.
Fuck, they did actually check it. What's the blue tape on arm for? I have no idea. Probably something for like...
Now you have to get an 11th round via
Gives-
4v5 for Astralis.
Give something, I guess. I don't know, like...
A 4v5
better feeling
will
on the arm.
last a
I don't
while
know.
here. Aurora have all the space to work with. Rugga looking to shut the gap down.
You have a good call. Everyone's here in middle.
Hooksy's op.
Hooksy's dead though.
Wakadia shut him down. Yes, he will. A missed shot from Hooksy. Doesn't net anything. It's now a 5 versus 3. This has got to be the chance. This has got to be the moment for Aurora. Stare is still rattling bullets forward. Is taking Xantaras down.
But no one's at the A bomb site.
The reload into the open. His gun wasn't ready. Bomb is planted. And like you said, no one there. No one home from Astralis. Looks like the end of the road.
They know the ops on short as well. Now they know the
GG.
footsteps from Magisk.
That was a nice try, though.
There's no way back into this. Major's just playing it safe, making sure they have to try and hunt him down, exposing them to Wakadia. And Aurora's going to get away with it. 13-10. Astralis.
It was a nice try, though. Nice try. Especially how the outcomes and everything like that.
But Aurora avoid the devastating loss.
It is a nice try.
And that's about the most positive thing
Nice
you can
try.
say, Jason, I think.
But we already knew that Aurora's gonna win it away.
I really
Do you know
thought we
why?
were about to
I was
witness
eating a
the
kebab
ultimate
today.
Tilt with that Hooksy full
Sorry,
10
Marcus.
second defuse into losing.
I don't think
a bunch
anyone
of
would be
rounds
mad,
off
to
the
be
back of
honest,
that.
of the
And
circumstances,
Astralis
right?
can hold their
We
heads
got a
up high.
fun
This
game.
wasn't meant
Of
to be
the
a
2 games
competitive
before,
series.
it was kind of like,
Thanks for the entertainment,
Yeah.
Astralis. It was
Yeah.
fun. They definitely had their opportunities, man. Even in this
Exactly.
game, you know, winning the pistol, losing the second round, then you lose to another half by later on in the first half. You had the Voxic 1v3. I mean, if a couple of these rounds, if Astralis was able to avoid them, look at the scoreline. I mean, they might as well have won it in the end.
I hope
I think
Device
Malice did
also
everything humanly possible and even more to keep them in this game. Right? It was
recover
incredible
well,
and new.
because
Even
they're
Houston
also
built
going
up
to
the
Chengdu,
multiple
if I'm not
kills.
mistaken,
channeling the
Astralis.
prime
I think it was
version of
Astralis,
Yeah, basically
Aurora.
Magic's boy or rather Magic's man indeed over here. But yeah, in the end, it just wasn't to be. Some lot
fuck,
of
who was
individual
it?
misplays coming out. But I'll tell you this, Rich. When I was watching the kill feed light up with Rugga and Hooksy
Not
double
even
off
gonna
the
check.
city side, I thought I was just like lucid dreaming or something.
Heroic.
It's gonna happen. You were a believer. I mean,
Aurora.
Look, obviously, it does mean, unfortunately,
Was it
for Astralis,
Pain,
they're
maybe?
not gonna
I
make
think it
the
was
playoffs.
Pain.
I'm sure when they looked at the field at this event, they felt they could.
Gonna work
definitely
15
do
hours
it.
today to just
Obviously,
feel
the bigger
something.
issue
Damn,
is
Marcus.
now, you know, hopefully Device can get back into the
If I
team.
still play CS, I do.
And they can
Just
you
been
know,
watch
close out the
party
year a lot
week,
stronger
basically.
than this current phase has been for them.
Yeah, I mean, we saw on social media Device himself saying that it was food poisoning.
Yeah, it
so
seems to be a temporary.
It's unfortunate, but usually, you know, goes through you in a day or two, and they have to travel straight to China for the next tournament. So hopefully he'll be able to make that trip. But yeah, for Aurora, I mean, Jason was touching on it. Is like, you're not really going to feel great after this. You know, it was still labored, right? Like, sure, it could have been worse. You could have lost it. You didn't, but not much to be confident about going into the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, like if there was ever a
Chat.
definition of the fear
However,
victory, it's this one, right? Like,
Chat. However, I will sign off now because I want to go and do some stress test with the new RAM that I'm going to pick up now off stream and sort out all of those things out. It could have potentially be good to watch which games is tomorrow. But we'll continue watching the games tomorrow and all those good things for those guys who wonder and care about that. Check out for HLTV to see which games it is, and I will pick the one that I think is most interesting. Because there's still A and B streams, by the way, for tomorrow. But I think the semis are 2 different times. I think, I'm not sure. I will potentially not watch all of the games tomorrow, as a heads up, because I'm meeting a good friend of mine. But I will stream as much as possible, though. Anyway, peace and love, everyone. Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love.